just been on the BRB screen all day.
From Ticket.
It's scheduled. Start the stream, Clanker. Yo, bro. Now I'm live. Now I'm live. Are we live? Are we live? Yo, I'm still asleep. Can we get a heart in the chat? Can we get some... Ooh. Can we get some heart reactions? Can we get some likes on the streams? Can we get some likes? One like equals one sip of coffee. Do you want me to go crazy? More coffee means more giveaways.
Optimal. Spray is not going to deny it is. Oh, a second too late to stop that bomb from being planted.
3v5. This is our first full buy, bro.
A team kill.
And don't put the hour emoji. It's actual hour. I am FaZe. You were not FaZe yesterday. I was correct. I was cheering for Simple against FaZe yesterday. Rewind that. I was cheering for FaZe Simple against FaZe. Boys and girls, we are FaZe
now for the Mouse ranks.
Hey,
so we'll just have to be
I'm not going to be cheering against one of my old homeboys, bro, who used to play on our team.
The full investment at the moment. The pistol was their best opportunity
FaZe
to get
Sasha
underway
needs
so
support.
far.
I will be supporting. However he needs
a
me to
hero
support.
AK,
I'm
now
there.
a rifle round, and neither of those have felt close.
Here we go, bro.
All.
Oh, Mouse Clan.
Torch just playing on the
look at the map that they picked, top left.
Staunch defense in middle, Spinks, Exertion, and Torch all in the duel. Jimmy's also cheating over short.
Everything I am.
Now it's one of those teams that are more than happy to take the fights.
And they are coming their way. Second wave of smokes.
Exertion's going to be sticking around. Spinks will swing.
You had one job, stream is lagging.
Well.
I tried everything, bro. They tried shit in the back end, I tried. We're streaming from a French server today, French.
That's what you want from your short player. He ain't playing scared, and he is punished for that. It's going to be a nice shot from Twist. It means nothing in the grand scheme.
We'll see.
4-0 start. And FaZe's map pick.
I'd take the timeout. I'd try and wake the boys up. I understand only one gun round's been played, but just to say, listen, we can't let this go on for too long. We need to get in the game early. If this does become a 3-mapper for either team, it is going to be tough, right? 3D Max or Falcons, both squads that can put you through your paces. So,
guys,
if you want to make a...
Xertion, you always say that I look like him, Chad.
I say debut.
Guess what? He's playing like me. He doesn't look like me, but he's playing like me. 8-0.
PGL. In 2017. I've been to the tour on before.
That's kind of crazy.
We have got that forward position. Jumping out of the window is Exertion.
The fuck? 8-0 against
us.
May
have a head-to-head.
Jacob 0-4, by the way.
Spinks, and once again, just put bodies down on mid.
Same shirt. Yeah, but I have this one twice.
Well,
I never wear the same shirt twice.
Jacob. That's a really important kill.
Yeah,
actually, that's a lie. Sometimes I forget to wash.
Very late to the
but
party.
on stream, always fresh one, bro.
It feels like Frozen's going to be in trouble if he
always fresh.
Always fresh. Jimmy there.
Never same.
Just spammed him down. It's Spinks still sticking around towards Connector, but Torchy Zorp arrives just on the scene in time.
Yeah. 1v2 for Frozen. He couldn't 1v5, but he can 1v2.
Posted, and now Frozen's been handed a more winnable.
Frozen from Slovakia. Type 1 if you like Slovakia.
For him to try and contend with.
He's going to try and get the flank on Torchy right now, who's piled all the way
30
back.
bullets in this magazine. All you need is 2.
He will.
Come on.
However,
come on.
The smoke.
Frozen notes 9. Timing. Timing.
Timing of Spinks' swing just right. Goldilocks, eat your heart out. He's nailed that.
All right, well, back to the drawing board for FaZe. No bomb going down this time. And you can see them just dawdling into that side. It felt like it was going to be
drop a nice try for my driller Frozen, bro.
Good attempts from Jacob. 2 impactful kills that made that round look a whole lot more winnable than it was.
Yeah, needed to stay alive, though, right? The fact he's swinging forward, I think
what is this YouTube chat?
You can see right
Audio
now
error.
on screens.
He's holding his gambling addiction. No, I'm watching a game. Audio not working. Yo, you're the only one typing that the audio's not working, bro. Maybe it's on your side.
No surprises that it is.
Oh my God. Let's go, Mouse!
Carrigan and Twist having a dialogue as well.
Yo, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Oh, this is neat.
Yo. Oh my God.
Okay.
Guys, on Twitch there may be one ad, but then we're fine.
That's really cool.
But after this, it's actually going to be fine. I'm so sorry for this one, but after this one, it's GG.
On the whole HUD.
Yeah.
Come on.
Like, bro, you know that I'm not a greedo, bro. I run them right now so we don't have them throughout the day, bro.
All right,
like, I preload them. Like, what? I'm greedy for running it right now at the start of the stream and nobody even arrived yet?
He's not scared, and he should be.
I'm trying to get them out of the way for us.
Yeah, feels like it's a tone change, right? Let's go and fight. Let's take some early
after
biffs.
This is going to be fine.
Already lost the opening pick.
Needs more Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
That's not a great smoke from Jimmy.
Biblical level of screen. Yeah, I'm done.
Exertion's gone for a push that Brokey is anticipating.
Wow.
And
insta headshot.
A solo venture pushing forward.
Exertion from 8-0 to 8-2.
Level
how the mighty have fallen.
This is now a chance in the 4v4. Rollins on A. He's actually investigating palace. I like
Guys,
this move a lot from Brolin. It's
add
gonna
some
leave
McDonald's
so much
money
pressure
on
on the
that.
side.
Guys,
You're happy to give
one
it
thing you have to
over.
realize, bro.
You might even find twists.
If FaZe wins this, we're not through to the arena yet. Okay? Our family won't be happy yet. We will have to play another game immediately after that. Also,
you can't
Elim.
chase this down either.
FaZe is playing twice today.
Him, but Brolin doesn't need to back all the
And
way
it may
out.
be
He can
against
just
Navi.
wait.
It may be against Furia.
Wants to get out.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Have a little bit of an overstep. Frozen profits. So Spinks
3 on
smoked
3.
off. It's going to be
It's 5
Jimmy
now.
from CT. Spinks is chipping in through the smoke.
I think Spinks may be
Brutal
cheating,
for
guys.
FaZe Clan. Again, it just looks so hard to see Brokey being able to turn this one
Navi's
on
out.
its
Navi
head.
is not
Argon's
out.
playing clutch essentially here.
He is, and the bomb
Are you
has
guys
been allowed
stupid?
to go down. Jimmy looking to get punished on the way back out. That elevated angle, he finds the head of
1v3.
Brokey, and Carrigan is playing for this clutch, but Torji should have him. He's got
Carrigan can
kind
clutch,
of boxed
bro.
in here.
Guys, do you think I'm brain dead, bro? I watch every single game. I know who's out, I know who's in. Navi is still...
some very important kills.
Wait, hold on a second.
And that's a rough start for FaZe Clan's Mirage. These 6 rounds, they're probably flown by.
Yeah, let's hit the tab and take a look at how quick this is.
Was
flowing.
yesterday
We've been in
Elim?
the server for 10 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah, damn.
So these have been rapid. And most of these have not been close.
No window smoke.
Against Furia.
Torji's going to enjoy that.
Yeah, this from Spinks is brewing as well. So starting to get some good impact as Spinks. 3 of his kills were against
That's
the
a good
eco,
thing. That's
but
a good
I think
thing.
the rest have
That's
had
a good thing.
ramifications within these gun rounds.
Brokey had a very high rated
That means
performance
that
in,
FaZe doesn't
again,
have to eliminate
versus
Navi, and we won't
BCG,
see them
1.4
unhappy
rating
today.
Across 3 maps. Good to see him in his best form. Gonna need him. Gonna need the whole squad. Here we go.
Wait, it's 6-0.
Another one
6-0.
Left and right. Spinks is having a
Another
hell of a
smoker.
day.
On
these
everything
smoke
he's cheating,
spams,
bro.
It's falling so neatly
Not on
into
everything.
place for Mouse.
This is the thing with Mouse, right? They haven't been able to put much silverware in the cabinet.
3v5,
but
this is our
they're
full
still
buy.
a very, very good team. Whatever they need to find to be able to push them over that
Oh, you know
edge
what's
to-
disgusting about this, bro?
3% Spinks is talking
That this is
about.
so favored for Mouse. Why? Because we're playing at fucking 2 p.m. in the morning, bro. And Mouse has the sleeping schedule. They fucking watch the news at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock in the evening, p.m. Boom, they put on Das Erste in Germany. They watch the news. They see what's happening around the world. Then Cyclone calms them down. He explains it. He's like, guys, Trump is doing this because of this. Everybody calm down. We're still going to be fine in Counter-Strike. Then he tucks them to bed. Blanket over the fucking body. Done. 20:30, they're already sleeping. FaZe Clan, we partied yesterday, bro. We are boss.
Peeking back into this.
And now we're fried.
Cheeky from Torji. He's kind of
6-0. That's what happens when we play fucking games in the morning, bro. I blame ESL for placing our games so
They saw them
early.
on radar? I'm pretty sure they saw Twist on radar.
So they know where they both are.
30 seconds. 2v4.
And
Twister,
you can see
please,
that
bro.
Default player. Wanted out now. Spinks.
He's shooting hard,
Such
isn't
a
he?
demon. Yeah, that is his 10th kill.
He's shooting hard, innit?
Another. Can't find
yo,
through
yo,
the
yo,
smoke
guys,
spams
guys,
from
guys,
Spinks.
guys.
Just feels like every round we're saying that.
Spinks is
Guys.
very active in these opening fights. He's currently 3-1 in that department as
You want to talk about active Torji's all.
Turn on hell and
he's
enhance on
everywhere.
OBS.
They're
Guys,
showing
is that a thing?
confidence, which is what you need to do against FaZe, because this is the team that once upon a time I was like, they were the farm team. This was FaZe Academy. That hasn't been the case for a while. And I do love the fact that they are playing with this level of confidence, right, against names that once upon a time were just farming them.
If I'm FaZe, I just want to get these AKs out of Mouse's hands. But I mean, at that point, you know.
Wait,
that's a
can I
luxury.
make
You need a
myself
round.
look
I want to
slimmer?
play a decent round of
If
team
I-
Counter-Strike, playing off of each other, some trade potential as we see the conversation again. But yeah, this has already gotten away from you.
Hold on a
7-0
second.
down. It's your map choice. You can still.
Only did
salvage
you
the
lose
half,
50
but it needs
kg.
to start
Hey,
with an
yo!
inspirational Tech 9 round.
Hold on a second. Okay, GG. Here we go.
Can't poke holes in what Mouse are doing at all. Everything is working. Everybody's contributing.
Can they keep it flawless for an 8
man.
round?
Yo, I'm fried
run?
today, bro. These fucking construction workers, bro. Like, do they not have a job?
BX keep trying to punish Jimmy on B
At
right
8 a.m.
now.
they're drilling.
Let's just try to get a few rounds here, and then we can do the same and see the side push
Yeah.
out.
Okay, here we go.
Go fast. Flashes
Carrigan.
in. Jimmy does eat the flashbang. Torji smoked off. Won't be able to help him out. Still, Jimmy tracks the swing of the Tech 9.
Nice,
How's he
Jakob.
hit a heavy?
3v4. This is Tech 9's only.
He had about 1 frame to adjust to Jacob. Does go down to the flame, but regardless, that's a lovely, impactful 2 from the Bianca.
Haven't got the rifle off his corpse either.
4 coming in from Market side. Are they just going to flood out? Is there utility ahead of it? A couple of HEs going to be thrown out, looking for damage, and
We
a
need
little
this
bit
round,
onto
bro.
Twists.
7-0.
Frozen and Twist with just Tech 9s up close. They're going to really need to find a quick
Nice.
first.
Frozen
And
Puppy.
they have done so. Still
Why is he
unable
white
to find
swinging, bro?
anything is frozen. Twist looks like he's going to peek into the
2v3. Time is
orb.
running low for Mouse.
And he does.
1v3 for
can't win this
Brokey.
one.
Brokey,
No
the Clutch
way,
Meister.
Jose. Too many bodies, too many bullets, and just enough time for a defuse.
And that's the first round as well. Mouse has been
Come
under
on,
a lot
fuck
of
up
pressure
Ziki.
since the
Oh,
pistol.
Yeah, nice kills.
The second one is wow. Jimmy was under so much pressure there. I can't believe he's been able to connect on that second frag.
That was just pure instinct, pure reactions as well. Like the first one's great, like he falls back, gets away from the initial flashbang, gets his vision back. This tracks this 3 HP. One
Guys,
bullet
13-0 is 2.5k giveaway.
Jimmy.
What is that?
Good stuff, young lad. Okay.
Mouse, you're dead to me if you're
4
13-0
rounds
us.
left in his half. Lacking
Bro.
opening kills on this T side, just 2 of which
Full
so
by
far.
face.
So
Bro, I'm not doing giveaway first thing I do in the
we know it's
morning,
been
bro.
difficult. We've seen them get spammed through
I
smoke.
just put on the stream, bro.
They need to avoid giving over the opening kill
What is this?
and get some map control to get a second stage.
Get
going
around,
within this
face.
round. If you're losing a player early,
Get a
then
grip
how
and
are you
get
even meant
around.
to be able to play the push-pull, catch them off guard. You're always playing from behind.
Please, bro.
Yeah.
Kerrigan, come
Haven't
on. One
seen
nice
I haven't been
shred.
keeping a track of the opening kills, but it does feel like Mouse have absolutely.
Oh, they are. They're creaming him right now.
Yeah.
Creaming him?
I think there was a TK in the mix.
Oh, that's right.
So
yeah.
if you're counting them, you might think, one's missing. Well, that was Brokey taking down Carrigan
Twister.
on the first gun round, I believe. Heavy A-lean out of Mouse in this one. They are putting the orb
50
on
seconds,
B,
guys.
So a lot of faith on Torji.
Come on,
Spinks
come on,
flying
come
out
on.
of
Nice.
position,
Twist
and
that.
there's a-
Spinks down.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Spinks is 11 and 4. This is a
Taking
massive
down
one.
The highest flyer for Mouse.
That's the short player. What
40
info was
seconds.
that?
This gotta be our round.
Still wanna
Why are
finish
there
A.
3 mouse
Blue and
blokes on
Exertion's
A?
anticipating that.
Why are there
Blue
3
playing
mouse
around
blokes on A?
smoked. Oh, loses
Oh,
vision, disappears, dips away. Jimmy
Nice,
down,
nice,
there's another.
nice.
Yeah,
3v1.
with big round.
Torji, go
3
save.
quick kills
Remember
from
the
Twist,
basics
2
of
on the
Counter-Strike.
entry
Go
to the A
save, bro.
side, puts
It doesn't matter if
Torji
you're 13k.
to the
Think about the
1 versus
interest.
3.
With all the money they
Oh,
have,
listen
I
to
feel like you
Cyclone.
should give it a go.
Have a look.
Try and at least limit the rifles that are going to be brought into the
What is
next.
Brokey
Force
doing?
rebuys. Keep them under
No, this is
pressure.
winnable.
This is the round they were waiting for, FaZe. Finally getting
Frozen!
the 4Ks out of
Yeah!
Mouse's hands.
Yeah!
Warp as well from Torji.
Oh my god. I thought it was over. I may have ended stream if this was a 13-0. I'm joking.
The question is if you can make a half out
Bro.
of it.
Yeah,
Right?
Just
It's
to
still
get the
attainable.
The next 3,
Bro.
A4 is fine, and you've also stolen the momentum. You get that pistol in the
First
second
thing,
half, and you actually convert it
During
with another
stream,
advantage
like,
next
hell no,
time,
bro.
and you're back in it.
13-0 would have broken me.
Really good flash work from Brokey. He was there,
Broken.
throwing them over the top of Connector. And those 2 kills from Twist securing the round. So impactful from Mr. RVD.
Let's go, guys. Face up.
Going into the
Face up.
snack and walking out with the first round. That's going to feel good. Not so good for Carrigan, but good for the players to be connecting some shots.
Chat,
This
should we
is
do a
an
giveaway at
aggressive stand.
13 to
Open
1, bro?
underpass.
It is early. It is early in the
Prompts
morning,
this.
bro. I do feel kind of bad. Right now, everybody is just getting to start their day, and it's
Exasperated
always the
snap
nicest
in
to
if
start a
Torji
day
gets flashed off
with a
and
good message. And a good
away.
message would be doing a nice little giveaway, right? For the community.
Again,
You
later
guys
on the
give to
timing
me,
for
I
FaZe.
give to
Don't
you.
contest too early, but still
Own a
have to
pixel, you giving to us right now
swing
by
into
making a
it. Some
fantastic
twisted
co-stream, bro. I love
pedal.
watching your co-streams. Please, more co-streams.
could jump
Don't do
on the
variety,
line.
please. This is where you shine. You break down the game so easily digestible that I want to play the game. And I've already pushed from phase level 1 to phase level 10 thanks to you. Thank you for your service. No problem. I appreciate that, bro.
The short player dunks a nade on top
Messages
of
like
Carrigan's
these, bro.
face.
Sometimes I check my Insta and it's messages
good.
like these
Well,
that get me out of bed in the morning, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Immediate 9th, stopping FaZe
Thank
from
you.
that fall we just discussed.
Told you to be on B in time as well.
Jacob.
Perfect rotation. Block smoke. Jimmy's angle still going to work out even more.
I don't even
harder
like
to clear
CS,
now.
bro. Huh? Why is he
I
watching
go
face
completely
versus mouse?
overlooked now. Oh, Carrigan's found a gap.
It is a gap.
Time's the biggest issue, 35.
Carry Gangle.
They're going to double Tetris setup. Oh, wow. Spinks is quick, isn't he? That was pure reactions out of him. Now Jacob's going to have to clear this out. Jimmy's in the perfect spot.
Okay.
Does get overlooked.
Brokey.
And it
It's
is
a 2v5,
four
guys, so we're
far
only
from
gonna
Miles.
one-win round,
Finally
huh?
a little discrepancy. Just the
15
one from
seconds.
Brokey. Orb on the
Zack.
line. Torji not going to hit that reaction speed shot, but his teammate Spinks is here to do all of the heavy lifting.
Guys, is
And
face
shots
trolling?
from Frozen, all too little, too
Look
late.
top left.
Just going to try and preserve
We
his
picked this map.
AK-47.
This is our
And
greatest.
that's not necessarily a guarantee if Surgeon swings on out. Okay.
Rounded that corner, looking the wrong way. Okay,
Hello?
well, retains the AK.
Oh, it looks so good from Mouse.
Yeah, doesn't it?
When you're watching those
Hello?
rotations, you're watching the Incredible reactions out of Spinks.
We talk about teams being on the same page. Mouse definitely are in their approach to the game, right? You were highlighting there the fact that that underpass pick comes in and they all get out. And they're also they're brave. That okay, well, Torji's our guy. We need to protect him. They throw utility to harass because they know the response is going to be trying
if
to
FaZe loses
that player in underpass,
this,
make
there's
it
no
very
more
awkward.
FaZe.
Jules coming from both sides. Yeah, there's no time to really react off of that with the setup they had. They didn't even know they were going into the trap. So the best now that they can get for FaZe is 3.
How is HLTV still on Simple's ass?
3 tactical timeouts.
Nice try, Simple.
So how many times can the conversation be the same? All right, boys, it's all right, let's just salvage
James,
some rounds.
Zontic, Snappy,
We can do it on the CT half.
Hooksy.
Right now
it's Hooksy, enough
it's a
said.
pretty bleak outlook.
Yo.
Yeah, I would agree.
Nothing's impossible with FaZe.
Here we go.
But this isn't a major. So
Yeah, right. They don't get the hidden
Same t-shirt.
major
Yo,
magic
guys,
buff.
stop t-shirt watching me, bro. Like, what is this, bro? Are you guys keeping track of my wardrobe?
Orb sounds off. Noted
I have
in the
this
play.
one twice. What can I say? I like this t-shirt, bro. It feels nice.
That's
So
just
I bought it
taking fights.
twice.
Karrigan just can't control.
Am I the only one that does that?
How's he push for more?
If I find a nice basic, I buy it like 2 times, 3 times.
Back in their aim.
That
You
is
got it,
before
you got it.
opening death there for Karrigan. Tough
I've
half
had
for
it
him.
before, then it got discontinued. I never
Brutal.
found it again, and I
Frozen's
was
gonna be
crying.
really mad that he's just gone for that second one. Oh, yeah. Easy frag for Torji, catches Jacob crouching. It's just too easy for Mouse.
Okay.
A 10th round imminent.
Guys.
Secured.
Is this a joke?
They have done almost all of the hard work in this first half. FaZe's map pick is going down the gurgler.
What did I
The
check?
gurgler?
It's about 10 minutes last time. We're at 21 now, so those timeouts are probably what's taken longer than those rounds.
Yo,
I mean, let's see this from Brolin.
how can we go down the
And then he
gurgler?
just walks on that smoke. Ooh, Frozen's going to be upset that he just pushes for a number 2 there.
Bro, I think
FaZe
he's
are just
upset in
completely
general, bro.
outclassed
He's
right now.
down
This
10 and
isn't
1.
close at all. But there's hardly any of these rounds they put up any resistance.
Just go fast. When in doubt, rush it out. Brolin.
Just end the
And
suffering.
then found you. Jacob with 1. That's an opening kill for FaZe Clan. Very short-lived. As far as advantages go, a spam on the smoke could be deadly.
Break's even better.
Break is even better. Not if you're exposed, though. Jacob's spam doesn't quite find the stairs player, but
Nice.
at least Frozen can. Here's Jimmy from the CT side. Swings on out.
2v3.
Good for it.
Guys, I'm too
Frozen
tired to
anticipates
realize
a
the
move around that
repercussions
smoke
of
session.
this.
Just scuttled one across the floor, but they're actually going to give.
Like, I don't
a little
realize
bit
that
of
FaZe is
space
out after this.
to the
I don't want to
remaining
watch
2.
Mouse. I want to watch
I think we
FaZe
see
in an
Twist
arena.
and Frozen. You have to play
Imagine
this one
FaZe
properly,
walking
can't just
out
run at these two.
in front of tens of thousands of fucking
That bomb
Polish guys,
planted.
bro. Everybody shouting their name, faced up in the arena.
Distract and draw
Signs.
attention also helps them
Mouse Clan, you're
triangulate
getting
the
none of
post-plant
that.
positions of these two. On this jiggle, though, the
Maybe
way
some
that they're
tomatoes
using
thrown, but
Torji's
that's
orb
it.
is just going to sweep through this line first, and if Frozen's not careful, he's likely going to be
2v3.
falling victim to this slow crawl of Torji's sniper.
Frozen.
Just like that. Awkward for the 1v3. Twist with everything to do. Knows
1v3
one from
for
Con.
Twister. We need an
Concerned about
immaculate
that.
clap.
Doesn't know there's a second. Doesn't matter about that last piece. It's going to be a nice, impactful round from Exertion. 3 kills in the round. Spinks and Exertion 14. FaZe 1.
Running out of notes during the second half. Chat. Is this a joke? Is this a joke? Bro, you don't need to instantly turn music on. Calm down. What? Bro, I They're losing because they have jackets on. Why do they have jackets on? Hello, greetings from Poland. Aw. Hello, bro. I like your emoji. This is clean, bro. This is clean. It looks kind of robotic. I like that. Who was the guy's name who we VIP'd yesterday? I want to see what he typed. Zema Chow. Wait. Zema Chow, the GOAT, bro. Let me see if he continued with the emojis, bro. After we VIP'd. So good. Thai, so close. Japan. Yo, he's such a good... Bro, so close. Like, he's like cheering me on, bro. That's a good guy, bro. Cold, man. Brrr. Simple team. Crying cat emoji, scheiße. Vamos! Yo, this guy, bro, I swear. Bro, this guy makes me so happy, bro. Yo, давай, B. Please don't F, man. Crying cat. Yo! Chad, who do you think this is, bro? I feel like this is like a dad or something, like an unk. Just like a nice human being, bro. He's been through it, you know? He's using emojis, bro. He doesn't know about 7TV. He's just chilling, bro. Vamos. Vamos, vamos. AI, bro. He's not AI, bro. Wait, let me see his first ever message. Yo, if there's gonna be like some old ass message where he says the N-word, like I'm never gonna trust anything anymore. Let's see. Let me scroll up. If he changed or anything. No, he didn't. He didn't. Scary. Wow, true. Wow, nice king card. Hä? What is king card? Ouch. Yo. Mouse of vitality. Yo. Oh my god. Ronaldo's so good. I remember we were watching Ronaldo clips. Saibu is good? Yo. W Zayma ciao, bro. Sheesh. What's your dinner? Bro, it's fucking 2 p.m. in the morning, bro. I haven't even thought about lunch. Chill, bro. Chill. I'd ask for 5 minutes straight. Only 5 minutes? Yo, Twitch gotta work on that, bro. Like, bro, am I streaming for free? Here we go. Bro, if I could turn off ads, I would. I mean that. I actually mean that.
Mirages.
I can't though.
Thought it was a weakness.
It's either pre-rolls
right here, right now,
or it's manual ads.
Is looking extremely weak, and it ain't Mouse. They're having a
Why
great
do I still hear a song?
This is serving as warm-up for their second best of 3 of the day. They get
Guys,
in, they acclimatize in the environment, they make it quick. You can even go back to the
I literally ran the minimum, so we have no pre-rolls.
11-1. Will it be the sweep for the run?
Here we go. What did FaZe say during?
Now we have to do the same to them. Yeah. It's not better.
I believe. Guys.
We'll find out very quickly
They
if they're
fixed
capable.
the listening in right when it matters.
I give it less than 10% chance.
Here we go. WESL, W FaZe.
Block the smoke at least from Jacob.
Guys, FaZe has had crazier comebacks
to play around. Brokey certainly has done well in that first duel, but very quickly. Competent trade from Jimmy dropping down. Jacob around that smoke. He's used it to great success. Enables him to get away.
3 on 3.
Carrigan wrapping around, and he's found a very important shot to the back of the head of Brolan.
Nice.
Removes him from the default box, puts that bomb loose on the bomb site.
Bomb not down a man advantage. Should be unlosable.
Spinks from ramp and slowing things down.
The cat should be in the back. Shock cat emoji.
Oh my goodness, he had a chance for 2. Spinks had a great first half. 1 versus 2 clutch that he's hoping he can get away with, and a couple of bullets do find their way into his Kevlar from Frozen's USP.
He can win this.
Yeah. No.
It's hard to see a world where
play together, FaZe clan.
FaZe give him a 1v1.
Are we a clan
cleanly,
or are we just people? Play together.
That's another bullet, lowering him down to 20. Another 2 of them. Into his boots would do it.
I'll give him the plan now.
Okay. Hey, but the easiest retake of our lives.
Into the next at a minimum.
That's nice.
I'll take the USP.
Zubao. I have a feeling 7 HP Ronaldo.
Body shot.
Nice.
Okay. Wow, there was a war of attrition trying to get Spinks out of the round, and he does milk it for everything it's worth. Sure, not a round win, but he's going to enable and facilitate that force.
Jacob, different mouse pad than yesterday.
Well, Jacob chips in, gets himself a multi-kill. That's not too bad. It is a long way back up this mountain. There's the body block on the smoke. Always risky. Imagine they come flooding out on that piece of utility.
Zayma Chow's first ever message.
Awkward.
FaZe is good. Shock cat emoji in 2023.
Think about how jarring
Nah, bro, he's the god. He's the god.
How jarring Mao's were to FaZe's approach. They were getting spammed through smokes. They couldn't get in space. And
with the minions profile picture, bro.
Type games.
No.
3 Galils, a Tech 9, and a Deagle.
That is
Pistols are the ones with utility into round number 14.
Here we go.
Strapped up with rifle heavy is FaZe.
Yeah, not a single smoke thrown from spawn. You can see Jimmy's going to be the one to throw that first window smoke.
You have to really value it when you've only got a handful.
Guys, now we only need 10 in a row, bro. Like, do you think we're bitch mate who can't win 10 in a row?
And they just straight
FaZe clan is Counter-Strike.
And understandably so.
Without us, there would be no Counter-Strike.
Twist will swing on out, and it's just too easy for
Frozen.
He tracks the head. Now Frozen's in jeopardy. Handles it well. Couple of bursts, finding the heads. But on an exertion vault, Spinks dismounts. Audible.
Full flash there for Jimmy. Looking at the sun.
Sun.
All good to flush out window. FaZe settle back. They got what they were looking for. They have the advantage. They're grouped up and still with some flashes. Mouse could find a finish over towards B.
Mouse. When I hear Mouse, I want to go to bed.
Knowing this is Carrigan's sight.
40 seconds. Bro, Inferno. Bro.
Can they exploit that potential weakness? The support of Frozen is close, but remember, he is low. Carrigan needs a minimum of 1 in this situation.
And in the absence of Util to react to that first fight, I think Carrigan is going to kind of hide to the best of his ability. And
I think hiding is a good play.
Cue being given over.
No kit, remember, if the bomb goes down.
Good timing. Wait.
Oh, he goes peeking through
the
window.
Wait. Did he see the hat? Yes, he did. Eyes of an eagle.
Now he gets the sound at least. A bit of damage onto Spinks. Frozen called to lend him a hand, and Carrigan needs to find a kill
8
here.
seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds. Frozen.
Nothing. Still with that low HP.
Deny the plant. Deny the plant.
Kill number 3.
Nice.
Swinging his Spinks. Oh, he messed it up. But a quick reaction from Broky's Firma. Still touchable. Nice round from Frozen. He's had low HP. He's saved FaZe Clan there just to keep
what is
the
Mouse
conversation
doing last
alive
second?
of Mirage being a competitive affair.
That jump from Van to bench is what caught Carrigan off guard, because Frozen from the market window was covering that swing.
Yes.
Because they jumped over that line of sight, now Carrigan's just getting shot in the back. This second one is instrumental, but not only that, just the fact he stays alive and then finds 2 more kills. So you see this, he starts investigating Carrigan at the worst time. Now
guys, who believes in the comeback?
They had a good setup, but it's all down to Frozen again, thanks to Brokey also snapping into that frag. All right, well,
I
keeping
swear
the pressure
FaZe
on.
sometimes
respect
can.
this from Mouse. Another AK into the mix. It won't
Do
be
the
a full buy
impossible.
behind it, though. They can limit the investment going into the next round from FaZe. They're setting themselves up in a strong position just to close
Pistols
it down.
only
Pretty
and
smart.
1 AK on Torji. Bro, you're not winning this with 1 hero AK, bro.
So it's just smokes.
On the AWP,
It's gonna
especially.
Be tough to push them off the line with flashes, but right now, not aggressive with this mid defense. They are giving them top mid control for free.
Bomber. The Alu sticker. It's kind of goaded.
Initiating out dry. They're going to keep pushing.
Brokey. We're playing for mid control.
Oh, Brolan should be dead, yeah. Nice tracking from Twist.
Got the window smoke out in time, though.
They're still aware of the potential for an
50
insertion
seconds.
late
Bomb
lurk.
towards A.
Twist position to catch
Be
him.
ready,
He does
boys and girls.
confirm it.
Be
Looks
ready.
like he's alone. Not forcing rotates as now
Nice
the A
Jakob.
focus is being
Come
revealed.
on.
Torji gets nothing done
Come
with his
on,
AK-47.
make it
Looks like a bit of a
flawless.
shutdown. Mouse, needed that from Spinks to keep this going.
This
You still
AK
need to
doesn't look
fight.
nice. I
CT
kind of
occupied.
think it looks nice. I
Sounds
used to
faded.
hate on it.
Cover from
I hate
Jimmy has to
myself
be
for
good.
liking it.
Flash avoided. He nails the body shots. It's okay.
Nice.
But I love the idea. That felt very threatening.
Guys,
from
I
Mouse,
swear it's
regardless of the
possible.
disadvantages.
Jacob coming up.
Mr. Smiling, come on, we're warming up.
So
If you're new to FaZe Clan, FaZe always gets better throughout the series. The first map can be chopped. Second map we get better. Third map we smash our opponents.
Getting more warmed up for Inferno, and they're going to need it.
Not yesterday, but very often.
Yeah, and they'll be staying on the CT side. So, you know, just getting your CT comms, your protocols, your communication.
Sleep out of your eyes. It's a late start, though. It's a 2 p.m. game. It's not
Yes,
like we're
bro.
playing at 10 a.m.
It's
or
too
anything
early.
along those lines. So you got plenty of time to work through it in the morning.
Plenty of time to work through in the
But,
morning. What do you mean,
into the
right now?
How's everybody strapped? No AWP for Torji yet, right? Also keep that in mind. If they break through with the rifles, we know that Orb's going to come out later in the piece anyway.
Today's
With
today.
Frozen paired up to clear out A round.
Today's
Jimmy
Tuesday, innit?
playing on the top row, having to worry about pounce push as well, so this is timing.
Come on. Check.
Ooh, trade provided
On
by
four.
Frozen, but Jimmy does well to get his.
Now that's the short player noted, right? So they're going to make a move off the back of that information. No, so just grouped up around middle, loose piece of Spinks. Torji heading back to make sure there was no T-spawn push as well, so quite diligent stuff at the moment. They are worried if that push fell through.
Mouse playing the waiting game. Those black mouse jerseys look sick as fuck. Yo, bro.
CT connector smoked.
What a weird message to type.
Brokey, is he pushing this? Spinks is going to be there. He's
Brokey.
Just got caught on the quick switch, has vision, and nails the headshot onto Brokey.
I'd let Brolin lurk A now, because if you find a gap, then everybody can come through underpass back to A. And if you know that it's Brokey, right, traditionally the window player.
Nice max
Up to something a little bit funky. Twist and Frozen.
Chad, Spinks, before he was a pro, used to be a skins trader.
The wrong call.
Who knows
that's
that?
actually what they're getting up to. So they're not letting Brolin lurk. They're just going to group up. Brolin through ramp, 3 through con. Here comes the finish.
All right, well, there are going to be CTs here.
15 seconds. It's one of these last second pushes again.
What on earth could this go
Frozen
wrong?
Poppy.
Can't really... Ooh,
Nice Molotov! Torji should die! 9!
They've done with that incendiary. No spam from Carrigan.
Carrigan wants the benefit of the surprise. Has a free kill on Spinks.
Is he going to be anticipating this? He's not looking. Nice find. Carrigan
switch to AK, bro.
Makes
3 on
sense.
3. Bomba! Oh, what an 8, Frozen. What an 8. Holy Kobe. 1v2 Carrigan! 2 HP! Nice!
FaZe Clan needed that.
I told you to smile. I looked at you smile before. It's not easy, guys.
Oh my god.
Coming out of Carrigan.
Yeah, and Cyclone takes the timeout. Guys, whatever he just said, imagine an imaginary wall out of cement.
So much damage
Rosie Bauer, bro.
And then when the nade comes into play later...
Yeah, fair play.
Don't feed the trolls. Yo, bro.
Kill. Really nice.
And this is stressful
Initiates
for Carrigan,
massage.
right? Having to win
Chill,
that fight
bro.
against Brolin. Brolin tucks, right? Then he sells Exertia, but he can play the 1v1. Instead, he wants to help his boy, and... Well, Carrigan...
And Carrigan not choosing to, like, reveal his jungle walk, so he gets that first onto Spinks. It's, yeah, it's a good counter.
All right, well, the bomb does go down. The loss bonus is in play, and it looks like the AKs are starting to don the board.
One thing I've noticed on the with the microphone icons is that Cyclone's mic never stops. It is for the full 30.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at this.
Very, yeah, he's got a lot to say.
WSL, eh?
We're not limited at all
Nice
with how much
feature.
we can speak. Imagine if they go, all right, guys, you're only allowed to talk for 30 seconds, and then once freeze time ends, you have to shut up.
Yeah, that
That's
would
so
be
cool.
tough.
There's lots to convey.
Yeah, would make commentary.
Why did no one
for
think
sure.
about this yet?
It'd be like tennis.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Throughout the rally.
rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
W
a nice
invention.
point.
No, I thought that was very well played there. Good shot.
This is on par with a light bulb, I would say. Bomb and spawn.
All right, FaZe. Well, they will need to be a little bit more convincing than that. That was a 3v4 number disadvantage that came down to a Carrigan 1v2. Or maybe they won't. Maybe they could all just be clutches. Either way.
That is the FaZe Clan way.
Yeah, they're starting to make headway from an 11-1 scoreline now to 11-5.
Carrigan should shut the fuck up and learn to play. Yo, bro, he literally just clutched.
I don't
You
think Mouse are even
mother
remotely
sucker.
nervous.
I think when you have 4 straight rounds where you've gotten the bomb down every time, it's the
Learn
opposite
to
of what we normally
play.
talk about. Oh,
No.
they're
Learn
by,
to
they're
play
half, they're by,
bots.
these guys are
Oh,
filling
hell
it by
no.
every round.
Yeah.
Turning into an A execute, Jacob and Brokey here. Brokey's AWP in the mix.
Twister.
Exertion hoping to slink behind the smokes. And oh, this shot from the AWP. How many chances is he going to get?
Can't miss again, else we go home. Can't miss again, else we go home. Nice, Brokey, one more. 9 more.
Awkward. Brokey's
2v3, 2v3, 2v2, 2v2.
Be the difference maker. A bullet into Jimmy.
Carrigan and Twister.
A 2-on-2
Carrigan and Twister,
with
our
that bot
two
again
bottom fraggers.
planted. Brolin's going to have a head-to-head duel here with Carrigan on the CT side.
Carrigan,
Twist unable to
the
land
old-fashioned
out.
way.
It's
Pick
just
him
a
though.
head-to-head duel, and it favors
1v2.
Brolan. Clean headshot from the
Twister
Swedish
hasn't
captain.
had a good
Twister
game
in the
yet.
clutch.
Twister is the Mirage King, though.
Carrigan did it in the
He is the
previous.
Mirage
This one feels a
King.
whole lot
One
harder.
CT, one ramp.
Both
How do you
healthy
deny this?
and a healthy
Does he have a smoke?
crossfire
No,
as
he
well.
don't.
Brolan last seen CT, no smoke. It really is hard mode for Twist. He's not getting the fights he was hoping for. Gonna give it a fake. Hope to catch Jimmy swinging and does do so. Now got to run at him. No chance for this one. Hoping he can force the fight. Needs to get on it immediately. Does hit the headshot. Not going to have the time. So a 12th found. Not too long into
Don't
the
die, don't
second
die.
half before
Okay.
Mouse do finally break through. What was that? Their 5th consecutive plant?
Yeah, that's it, right? They're getting into the side every time, so this is why it's so difficult. But Mouse are making some noise. Carrigan with a bit of smack talk, but it's just one more round now. And the buy is going to be brittle because of the state of the nation. Those rounds being so close, FaZe haven't been able to build a bank. And this is tough for Twist, right? Because he knows that Brolin spawn, and then in terms of Jimmy, he could be anywhere. good. It's good. They need to
Kill
show
me.
some attitude. I would
Kill
like it
me.
even if Mouse became the bad guys.
In-game.
Right? Like,
lean into it.
Right.
Yo,
they need
yo,
some
yo,
form of
yo,
a personality. I would like.
Yo, I'm about to crash out, bro.
I'm actually already.
If they
thinking like a
eliminate
Dr. Evil
us, I'm
skit.
literally.
rebrand.
I'm gonna go
Get
home.
Exertion with like a cat on his lap.
Oh my god.
Look,
Meet again, Mr. Anderson.
Yo.
2 Deagles, a FAMS, an MP9, and an
Face
M4
clan.
walking around number 18.
Sounds like a
Diminish
joke,
them.
Or at least the start of one.
Disintegrate their existence, please. In-game.
We'll see who's laughing.
Come on.
Certainly not looking great for FaZe's map pick in this one, but as you said, you know,
Come
coming
on,
into this
bro.
one, FaZe are trying to work out what their
Face
map pool
clan.
is.
Come back on them. Come back on
Now
them.
seem
now.
pretty certain about theirs. And you heard from the interview Trace gave with Exertion.
They're happy with the veto no matter what.
Very
Surgeon
happy with
17
the
and
no
8,
matter
bro.
what.
Screaming at us. Bro has no right to
Definitely
scream
more
right now.
depth in their map pool. Flash likely.
Come on. Frozen.
We're off
Frozen.
AG. Okay, so Frozen. Oh, I thought he'd be favored there. Important
Nice.
find from Twists. Stops it from spiraling, but look at this. This is quicker than maybe Twist is ready for. Slipping into the murder hole, and he's the one doing the murdering.
Carrigan on B, they're coming his way, and he only has a Deagle.
Mm-hmm.
So these need to be okay, never mind. He
M4.
only had a Deagle.
That's a lot better than the Desert Eagle for a multi-kill spray down. He's going to need to provide.
Ricky and
Guys.
Jacob are both playing in
Loser
the
goes
A-round
home. This
smoke
is how
right
I'm
now,
a pick.
so-
Go. Carrigan's worried about his flank as well. So
I
this
see
is
one more
brutal.
Vamos
He's
in the-
looking for Exertion. Oh, he spotted the bomb. Oh, he's in so much trouble.
Carrigan,
He is
we need
in
a
so
multi-spray
much
down
trouble.
spray.
Surely Mirage ends here. Jimmy has secured
2v4,
the
we
site.
need a 2v. Oh.
And Mao's looking very good to convert their first map of this, what could be double best of 3 day. Loser, of course, goes home.
Guys.
Yeah, both
This is a
Mouse
joke.
and Falcons wanting to avoid their worst placements in a while. Mouse, their worst placement of 2025 was at Katowice. That was with a stand-in.
2v3.
Jacob's got
Look at
one.
the HPs,
Exertion
please.
low.
Come back
the
on the
MP9
ass.
could
Please,
find
please,
Exertion,
please.
But they're not going to get much more.
Rocky.
Just like that. Wow, that's a dominant start. FaZe's map pick, and they've got 5 rounds to boast. Mao's looking confident. Could be a long day in the office for them. Back-to-back best of 3s if they can convert. And it's their map Inferno up next.
Why do they get the coolest song after winning a map? So the producer is a Mouse fan. Okay, I got it. Let me guess. We got the worst monitors? Let me guess. The AC is blowing onto our hair? Let me guess. We don't have any water? Alright. Got it. Something is fishy and you know it as well. FaZe doesn't lose to Mouse, bro. Chat, I am not happy right now, bro. I don't know if you realize that. What is this? Jeffrey Epstein spent 4,250 on a Dragon Law. 4K charge was for an in-game item listed as rare souvenir. That's so kappa. Bro, what do you mean rare souvenir of Dragon Law, bro? This is so fake. This is so fake, bro. This is fake. No. Souvenir of Dragon Law is 50k, bro. I have one. Don't ask me where I got it from. Yo. Alright. It actually used to be. It used to be 5k. I bought one for 5k back in the day.
Check B ups now.
You hear him dropping? I can have the bench press.
I'm picking short now.
Do it. 20 seconds.
On B.
I will spam.
On B. 2 B.
Holding bench close in.
Yeah. 2 B. 1 car.
Bench one jumped.
Are they planting?
Heading.
Yes, 3 B.
Close kitchen dead.
We're coming kitchen.
Bench inside. Jump out, guys. Come.
Go jump.
What are we trying to do here? Cheer up the FaZe fans with the one round? Guys, I'm not happy right now, bro. Keep in mind, if FaZe loses another map, we're going home, bro. We're going home, bro. I'm not switching, bro. I'm not switching. Falcons is fucking them in the ass, bro. Like, it's over. Alright, boys. Bro, let me check the Reddit real quick, okay? While we have a minute to spare. Bro. Just real quick. Chad, we are not going home, bro. We are not going home, okay? You understand me, bro? Not on our watch. Not on FaZe's watch. FaZe fans, where are you at? Where's the FaZe up, bro, please? My mood is actually ruined right now.
You are doing great. Please review my ban. I have been in ban for more than a year.
Okay,
and
bro.
I think I have learned my lesson.
All right, let's see.
My birthday is in 5 days, and I think it would be a great BD gift.
What does this mean? I don't know if I want to say this out loud. What is this? What is this? Oh yeah, nah, you're good. Nah, bro, yeah, nah. You're, nah. That's a bannable. That is a offense. Good old times of CSGO. Yo. Stop. Is that anomaly? Sounds like he's taking a dump. Writes down, please, God. Praying for an Op Dragon Law. It is a 10%! 10% Op Dragon Law. Oh my fucking! Oh my fucking what? Why is the video cutting, bro? Why is the video cutting there? Alright, what else? My 1-year-old niece got me my 1 year?
خب دستشو بیار.
Is this allowed? Bro, she's gonna... Bro, you're gonna teach her like a dog, like gold equals happiness. Don't celebrate when you get the gold, else you fuck up her, like, receptors for the rest of... She laughed. I'm not even kidding, that's really bad. That's really bad. Like, she's gonna be in debt by the year of 6. Bro, call me crazy. This actually, like, makes a connection in their brain, no? Parents happy after clicking case. Like, yo, this is... You need to bzz after opening... I mean, no, but, like, don't open cases at all. Don't open cases at all. No. Hell no, bro. Hell no. Drowning and come 1337. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Appreciate the 5 gifted. T-side. It's okay if you like orange. Dead set on getting the P2 Gamma Butterfly, but also interested in these combos too. Which one is better? No. Hell no. Yes, Mango Fade always nice with the fucking gloves, Tiger Strike. I would say one of these two though. These ones look clean, bro. Clean. Probably this, bro. The butterfly is so sexy, bro. It's so nice. If CS2 would have the CSGO's vibrancies to skins, which skins would skyrocket in price? I mean, this is just the map. It's just Siege, bro. Siege always has the craziest vibrancy. Scrap or not? I've got this deagle a couple of days ago. Rock stickers. Nice.
1.
Actually, my AK Aphrodite is top pattern and should be worth a gazillion dollars. Aphrodite? What do you mean there's a pattern guide on the Aphrodite? That makes no sense.
Click the far button.
681. Huh? Wait. AK Aphrodite. So what is the best pattern? 904. Maximum pink. I like this one. Purple gem. Perp gem. The Aiden Ross gem. Top pink line. Ooh. Wait, they're cooking. Gold gem. Ooh.
6, 7.
There's multiple. Ohne got me addicted to fan. Thank for the 25 gifted subs. 25? Yo. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 25, bro. Nah. Let me bless you the next time. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Hearts in the chat. Bronze pattern. Pink dust. Pink dust is trash. Pink gem number 1 pattern, 904. Does this one already exist? To love, but you... So which one is the coolest? Be honest. I like the golden ones. I like the pink ones. Nee, purple ones, not the pink ones. What is purple number 1 pattern? Pink gem, purple gem, number 1, 308. How many times does it exist right now? Probably like... What? Was? 28k times? How many Orb Gungnir exist? LOL. Is it so easy to get this? Did I start it already? When did I press start? Did I get hacked? I didn't press start. Did I? Oh, I inspected. Alright, let me see again. Then probably this pattern fucking exists. Because it's 1 in 1,000 to get one. If 28k exists, on average, 28 exists per pattern, bro. Let that simmer. Let that simmer. AK-42. What is the number 1 float right now? Is it a nice one? 4 zeros and a 6. That's not bad. But also not crazy. You can probably do hella crazy trade-ups. It's like a bronze-ish. Not the best in my opinion, bro. 308. Let me see. Oh, I kinda like that, bro. I kinda like that. Huh. You can't trade it up? Why not? Am I tweaking, Ankh? Am I stupid? Oh wait, it's the one from the armory. I'm so sorry. I thought for a second it was one of the new collections with the fucking drops. That explains why so many exist already. Wait, 28k exist already? Chat, how much is it? How much are 125 stars worth? 50 bucks? 50 times 28,000 in existence. People already... 1.4 million worth of fucking stars has been spent on the AK Aphrodite. That is fucking nuts. Interesting. So did you open one of these already or no?
Alien plus 3.
There's probably so many Chinese guys, bro, who were botting stars throughout the whole year, bro. And now they're just like dumping it, you know, because something new came out. And it's like, good Roy. Not wasting my stars. What are you gonna spend them on? I opened a tier 1 purple gem. Really? That's kind of nice. Alright, let me check the Discord, boys. Let me check the Discord. I haven't checked the Discord in a bit. Guys, I want to rework the Discord, bro. Is there anyone who can make a Discord server sexy? Like, with all the stuff you need and who knows a little bit of coding? Like, for example, I want to have a channel with just, like, where people put, like, clips, like, embedded, you know? Like, just MP4s and, like, just nice. Like, this shit needs to rework, bro. You know what I mean? Like, the onboarding and stuff. This is this is trash, bro. I've never done anything on the Discord. My mods are trying to barely keep it alive, bro. Like, W to the mods. Guys, if you can rework the Discord server, we're doing auditions right now. Come to room 3. Only if you know how to make this Discord server right.
What's
okay?
good,
Come with
Tubby?
ideas. You need to have an idea, like, I want to do this. I want to do that. Here we go, bro. Here we go. Maybe somebody gets hired right now. Alright. Who has done a Discord before, bro? I don't know if I can trust any of these guys. Probably somebody who can work on Discord, has a nice looking Discord profile. And like a nice looking, like with paid stuff, you know? Like a background and shit. None of these guys have a background, bro. None of these guys... Whoa! Now this guy can cook. This guy's the shit. Hello?
Hello, Ohne.
Carlson, have you worked on Discord servers before?
Yes, I have.
Really? Which ones?
I've worked with another streamer, a Swedish streamer called Nardopig. I've done his Discord. I've done plenty of others for my friends and for smaller communities. And I think I'm ready to do the big thing with you.
So how would you rework this Discord? If you look at what we're currently dealing with, right? What would be things that you see? Okay, this needs work.
Yeah, like pretty much everything. In the sections, like the general section, then the Counter-Strike section.
Yeah.
All of those, it would be nice with a bit more structure. And somewhere where you do like craft showcase. Maybe craft showcase should only be pictures, not much text, you know?
Which one?
The craft showcase. It gets spammed with text and memes. It's like not really structured, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I kind of see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay. And for one thing, for example, would you be able to, if I make like a clips channel, and people can only put clips, can you like make it so they can only put an MP4 and every other message gets deleted? Like text messages get deleted?
Yes, of course. It's just a little bit of coding. I can do that. No worries.
Which coding languages do you know?
I mostly work with Python.
Python, that's a classic. Interesting.
Yeah.
Can you link me the Discord that you worked on? And I'm gonna check that out off stream. Just have a look, and I'm gonna check, like, you know, if that's something that.
Of course.
Top. Carlson, I appreciate that. And
I appreciate you.
yeah, I added you. You can send me the link.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Maybe
Love
we
you,
keep
man.
in touch. All right. Peace. Bye bye.
We do. And your stream. Bye.
Bye. Did you say end your stream?
Like that of your
Here we go.
right? Because I don't think you're losing rounds just
Bro,
off
I don't
the-
think our
just off the
Discord
back
needs
of the
crazy
way that
stuff.
you're running your rounds.
It just
feels
needs
like the players aren't connecting.
somebody
And,
that loves the
that's a sign
game
a lot
of
things,
Discord,
right?
you
The
know?
comms aren't flowing. Maybe the faith isn't there.
All right.
There's lots to
Here we go.
unpack.
Here we go. End your
I think
stream.
everybody with the game value always want to see FaZe do
Guys,
well.
it's time for FaZe. That was first try. What the hell?
The reality is that
Do a TeamSpeak server.
last season was headlined
Are you
by the
stupid?
major run.
Here we
And
go.
they've returned to the form that most expect, whereas Mouse,
Look
being
at-
in this situation,
Bro,
it's been some time since we've seen this team
bro, we
play.
have like 100,000 people on the
Best of
Discord.
threes in a
How's it
single
going to work
game.
on TeamSpeak? It's not.
Normally
3 years.
blasting through the
Vamos.
groups. It's the playoffs where they tend to have trouble.
Vamos.
They're in the Cologne final last year.
Voice only.
See if they're able to deal with this one. Quick,
Guys,
smart.
Face
Self
the
a rest
fuck
and focus on the
up.
final best of 3 of the day.
Mouse the
Here's
fuck
a
down.
bit.
If you're wearing a jersey right now, a mouse jersey, you're a
Ready to
disgrace.
fight. Brokey flashes
No
and
front.
Jacob and Twist profit. Job done. Trying to get out.
I'm not
Could be
talking about the
hard
players, I'm
pass,
talking
which has
about-
made it
about
difficult
you
for one.
guys.
Twist gone. It's Jacob contending with
4v3,
2. Awkward
Jakob,
fight
Jakob,
for
Jakob,
him.
Jakob.
Different elevations
Yeah,
at
flanked.
long range, and he's kept him busy. That Brolin should be able to book him in
Jeez.
here. Hasn't considered it for a second. That fast flank.
We need a
And
strong start.
Brokey
Last
actually
chance
gonna
on the
be very
prediction. F5 you
cheeky.
don't see it.
Stays forward with the knowledge that Brolin is in apartments.
Has the bomb too, so if he catches
Super
the timing right now, Brokey, no,
missed it.
he hasn't. So he's going to try and track
Did
this
you know
one
that the
down and
losers
look at
out
this,
chat?
burrowed back in T-spawn. Jimmy's on the bridge.
Yo, accept us. Chill.
This is an unusual pistol. Frustrating death for Brokey.
Yeah, and I think for FaZe, right, I'm saying, what are you meant to say in that team huddle? Well, I think you hear Carrigan talking about the DNA. That's just essentially the way that they want to approach the game. And one of the keys for FaZe is causing chaos, bringing everyone else down to your level, right, bringing you into the mud. And one way to do that is to play aggressive. Mouse have iced them out in this situation. Said, well, if you want
Iced
to push,
out.
you want to fight, you can keep on coming.
Freestylish.
This has all happened within the first 20 seconds.
Man. 30 seconds.
That's valuable.
Just a wave
They're
of
gonna
dot,
erupt
dot,
into
dots.
a
You guys don't know the song, huh?
You had
Nah, you
to
guys are not
hit
tapped in.
that
2v1.
one, Carrigan. Nailing the headshot.
real chance for Jimmy in this one.
It
Both can come
certainly
short
is.
side.
They're going to partner up.
Come on, gotta come back.
He's
Oh
dead.
my
Frozen
god.
books and wow, Frozen and Carrigan turn that 2-on-3
Wee,
into
wee.
a 2-on-0. Important pistol to
Come
start
on.
off proceedings.
Come
Map
on.
2.
Yeah, they didn't give him
Who's
a chance to
shouting
get
now?
into that moment, did they? And Jimmy also decided
Not
to play
you.
it open. Normally, when you've lost so much space on the map, you plant safe. But Jimmy thought he had a little bit more time, and that's going to cost him. But we will see the force bite.
Because it starts so well. I think what I was impressed by Maus was the way they found a solution to this by locking them in, you know, taking the fight from Bridge, taking the fight in Spinks' headshot as well. And this shot from Carrigan.
Can you reset the stream I just got here? Thank you, little guy. Yo, Zane, you're not the man of the party, bro.
How are we going to be able to continue to set
You're
the tone
not running the show, bro.
Obviously, winning out the banana jewels is one thing, but having exertion running at you with full nades is always going to be tough. So that's where we're going to have our key focus. Essentially, Frozen and Carrigan up against exertion.
Let's see the one tap then.
We'll have support.
Let's see if you got aim like on a pixel, huh?
But he's the point man.
Don't think you do, bro.
Okay, so car molly to deny information. And with that down, looks like they're going to start to congregate quickly for an A execute. Smokes, flashes,
I love this
Galil.
Am I the only one? Nice and purple. Purple is such a sexy color, bro.
Anti-force, broken on the balcony.
Purple, pink.
To support from the
Ruby,
long
red.
Side.
Olive. What's your favorite color, Chad?
Hoping that flash lands, forces some spam, but
mine may be something with green, low key, like
what they were
neon
looking
green,
for. They've just
olive
blocked
neon
top
green.
mid. They're already ahead on a timing.
Oh, Spinks does very well. Best twist in the head-to-head short side. Wrapping on in.
Rocky's exposed.
Yeah, Broky's going to try and play in the smoke. It's his best bet, best option right now. Jacob's going to be forced onto the reload.
Winning the pistol means nothing to lose the follow-up. Don't lose to the follow-up! Team kill! Nice, punish them for team kill, come on.
There's a TK in the mix, still a 3v3.
Sershin already got the bells ready, lock in, bro.
Like it's going to be that bomb planted. It's just that rat in the system.
We have to punish them too.
Brokey in apartments, limit some of their post-plant options.
Brokey, my driller from the heavens.
Keeps attention drawn as well, which will buy time for the others, Frozen and Carrigan, to try and retake
so
the
loud.
insight in back-to-back rounds. Did it on the pistol. Now up against the force. Exertion so low on HP. Is going to be looking for answers, trying to get something, some value out of that 3 points of health.
Every gang go.
Carrigan's dead, no kit.
2v3, 2v3.
Maybe is
2v3, time running low. Nice. 1v2, 1v2, time running low. 1v2, time running low.
Onto their head with that flashbang. So Maus quickly wrestling back for control.
We just lost the follow-up of the pistol. That's very bad.
Done.
So
I've worked on trading Discords in the past. I'm at work right now. Add me on Discord at Jans. Chad, who knows this guy?
So you would have hoped that somebody would have gone with him to try and clear out top mid a little bit.
I'll actually work on this tomorrow.
Disconnected their phase, and I think that's probably the best word to describe them so far in this series. Now
yeah, he's
down
a chef.
To the force by behind the saved M4 of Frozen. Twist is able to get a FAMAS. There's 257s and an MP9.
Chef?
And Jacob getting essentially nothing. I understand there's a TK there, but the pit anchor, he gets one, then Brokey gets another.
Don't you dare cheat on Carlson. Bro, I need to see who's fit for the job.
Anyway.
If there may be like 3 people and then I decide. Bro. But yeah, Carlson, he's a good contender. No.
A bit deep, Frozen ahead of that. Still cops a light lick. Transitions now into the site alongside of Carrigan. Banana Control and Halls and Boiler is about to be all Mausers.
Acting like you're going to pay them? Of course. I would be hella down to pay like a whole rework of the Discord. I don't know how much work that is. But I'd pay like 1,000. Is that bad?
Moto Arch steps her. Jacob
if they cook
something. Combines with
10K.
Position and whereabouts noted.
I don't want much. I just want a channel where you can put pictures.
Important trades into the site. Maus sees the A control.
Right.
2v3.
Fast up short. The team, Carrigan and Frozen. Bomb hasn't been planted yet. Can they catch the timing?
Yeah, it's not looking great, is it? Jimmy's safe on the pit. Now Zershin has that crossfire torch. He's even on
5K,
the elevated
5K.
box. Going to be guaranteed a headshot, you'd think.
2v3.
Charging on in. It's a messy spray.
Okay, 1v2, 1v2.
In play. Nearly a just for 3.
Okay, that one got costly, but that should now see Maus taking this next round and confirming their third. It has to be the phase eco. And they're saying they're full eco. So while making sure that they're identifying the little details.
But Sally was goofy, no?
Talk about the finances a lot, but it's just so hugely important. And the problem with... Oh, okay, hold up, I take it back. They've gone in again. So the fact it has come down to just one man staying alive, FaZe have decided to shove behind this.
And you can kind of understand how it's going to subvert the expectation, because we just heard Mouse say they've got no money.
Yeah, so
I don't want to go home, bro.
You don't want to be throwing too many pieces of utility or showing yourself if you don't have to right now. If you're FaZe, you do just hope that this gamble of the B stack is correct. So they know that coming into this round, you had the 1900 loss, right? They're assuming you take the eco, then with the 2400, you've got yourself M4s with util.
Bomba.
Grenade and a smoke.
Is that Falcons cheering in the back? I hope so.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. If you start seeing a little bit more, yeah, okay, well, then they're not going to have a great buy next round at all. So maybe the penny has dropped that they've come up against some resistance if they were thinking they were just going to walk into USPs.
60 seconds.
So pressuring top banana, now rerouting again. They really had a good time over towards this A site.
Yeah, looks like they're going to try it again. Blocked.
Well timed on that smoke.
Okay.
Broky's ready if they want to run through it. He's going to put prime position to collect, and he does. Farms up a double
nah,
kill.
Broky is locked.
Jacob, so
come on, 4v2. Don't give up. Never give up.
Have the round right here. FaZe, the force converted.
Told you 1v4, 3 left. He's not that guy, bro. He's not that guy. Zuba, 17 HP. 30 seconds, let's have the bomb. If he kills this guy, he can plant. Shut up. This is a 1v4.
One hell of a clutch on the plate.
One bullet is all he needs to die.
Torji with 25 seconds
Kerrigan,
to piece
you
it
are the
together.
clever guy.
Love this from Torji.
You are the
Burrowing
brain.
to Pit, letting Kerrigan play.
9.
Noobs always
15 seconds. 9.
Is
9.
Kerrigan really walking into this crosshair?
Kerrigan.
Torji's just considering the short side.
Yeah!
It does do it, FaZe. That's cheeky. A crazy turnaround.
We
a crazy
almost just got
turn of events, and a
completely
frustrating
fucked.
round loss, I'm sure, for Maus.
Okay, so now they're going to likely force buy back in. This will continue. They have an AK available on Jimmy. The rest are able to get in. Brolin with the Lil, some Deagles and Tech-9s most
Nice try to Torji, bro.
Does such a good job
from
here,
Hungary.
This type of round could have been
same
a
country.
real nice
oh, I
trend
can't say
setter for
that.
FaZe. If they had kept those 3 players alive, they'd been able to pick up those rifles. Their buy's still not great. It's an MP7 for Twist and a Famus for Jacob. Some really nice moments for Broky, though, right? You see how well he plays around the cusp of that smoke, expecting them to pop on through. Massive double for him to deny ramp potential. There's now the shoe on the other foot.
What?
FaZe has to win this one to humble the finances of Maus. Remember, they won the pistol, then lost the following 2, but have won a consecutive force buy back.
Clash Royale time, babe.
War continues.
I'll play that game in a bit.
Yeah, it's not a competition about who has the better buy here, though.
Well, think about how asymmetric it's been. Right now, if they just set up towards Banana and execute, the setup
Look at
is
Cyclone in the back.
Coffins.
What is this standing posture, bro?
Frozen towards the coffins, and now his position's known. This is brilliant for Maus. You've got a golden opportunity now. The B side's yours. A huge opening kill, making a double from Brolan. Sure, Broky's chipped in through the smoke, but this one's already looking pretty bleak. You've even got Spinks holding for extra exits.
Yeah, the fact that he's still here to contain this, that came way too easy, right? They shouldn't have been able to fall apart that quickly.
Kerrigan's going to be really not too happy with himself there.
Well, Twist does silence Spink, so at least that helps secure the way out with the rifles. I say rifles, it's just the A4 on Broky, isn't it? Jacob with a Famus and Twist with an MP7, and it's better than nothing.
9.
Oh, I'd like to see that pick from Brolan again. High impact from him.
Yeah, massive frag.
Like, it wasn't much from Kerrigan. You know, most of them, they're kind of playing just a tiny pixel, just a spot. So he's a little crouch peek, perfect pre-aim, and he peeks in with his head. Perfect pre-aim. Wow. Kerrigan's head, bang on.
Mouse set up owner, I can't.
Round winning
I want to fix the donation link on Twitch. I can't donate there. Can't click the donate button.
Cheers, man. Good job.
Well, I told you the Hyman.
Suka. Yo, thank you for the 20 on Super Chat, Super Noob.
Makes it sound more medieval.
20.
I like that.
That's insane.
All right, well.
Thank you, G.
It
should work, the button.
We're not in the gun
I'll
rounds,
check after stream.
We may as well be, I suppose.
Maybe
Everyone's shoving all in every round.
Love it.
But I'm not mousing the hell up, bro. Hell no. I'm face the fuck up and I'm mousing the fuck down, bro. If there was a mouse in my room right now... Exertion.
Cool little play there. Synchronizing your smoke break with a flashbang, but nothing netted. Oh, hang on. Jimmy.
9.
Jimmy. Oh,
my
he's got
God.
it down quick.
Thank the
It's a
Lord. That
nice
could have
find
been a
from Twist.
collab.
That could have very easily been a double.
Can't believe he's got one there. Jimmy's had some miraculous frags in this series so far when it looks like he's up against it. Brokey searching.
Going for a look.
Baraki.
And he's found a freebie. Catches exertion, anticipates Spinks on the reaction. He's got another here.
9.
Spinks important. Removes Brokey from the set.
3 on 3.
3 on 3.
What's Brolan gonna do?
So Twist can always play early for info, but they've been punished with the regress, right? So you're probably not going to.
Would you want the pet someday? Bro, I want the pet every single day of my life, bro.
It's tucked in second oranges.
When it's the time, it's the time, you know?
Oranges, excuse me.
I'll open that DLC later in life, bro. I'll get all the pets,
nothing done. It's a long rotation.
I'll get some dogs, some cats.
2v3. If he gets one, they can give it a look. There'll be a kit left on the site on his corpse.
Okay, Frozen, how do
3
you
on 3,
approach
Frozen.
this? You uncrouch and you just get the one.
Up and out of
2v2.
fast, very rapid.
They cut noise at the right time.
Reminder,
Spinks
if you're
gets
getting a
no
pet or
warning,
your
no
parents are
indication,
getting a
but
pet,
peeking in, AK
check out
versus
the shelter, bro.
Drive
I mean
in.
that.
He's doing it all. Well handled by Spinks. Mouse
Don't go to a breeder get a baby. Hell no, bro.
Increasing that gap
There's
between
also
them and
babies at the
FaZe.
shelter.
Okay, FaZe.
Some motherfuckers, they got a dog
There
for
you go.
Christmas, and then they
That's-
realize they
that's
can't
what I'm
handle it, goes to the
saying.
shelter. Suck. It's like prison.
Rubbish.
And they didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
A gun, a belt of util.
It'd be nice to be able to play evenly matched, right? So I don't fault them for the type of calls that they're making with the doubling down because it paid off.
can
They
see who's
just
talking,
weren't
look.
able to hold on. So now they will
Such a
take
good
the Eco
update.
5 now for Mouse.
Neo
continuing
Hella
to
yapping,
be
Cyclone as
quite
well.
Dominant.
Jacob is muted? No,
Okay, that's
no,
the first time he hasn't used the full 30. That was just 28.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your New Year's resolution? You chill.
Now here's where you'd be a bit shitty if you're Carrigan. Because you hear
Fucking
that,
walk
and
sick,
you're, all right,
bro.
we'll take the save.
Same.
And then you take
Always
the save, and you
same.
bring out the guns,
Never
and the
change
round
it.
is just as poor. Because you could have at least
1280960.
kept them limited,
Yo.
right? Been going back and forth. You've already won a force buy. Why couldn't you do it again? I know that was
7
another
years.
force buy. I do agree with Twist in the sense of let's get the guns out.
My God.
I mean, it is. I'm sure it is frustrating.
Guys, are we going home? What is this?
AK
This is
on
CT
multiple
sided for
occasions.
us.
You're going to feel pretty hard done by. I feel like you're
Mouse
playing it in
chose
hard
the map.
mode.
We chose to start on
But
city
they
side.
also spilled in their balance
You know
as
what
well,
that means,
so
bro.
I guess the one where Torji almost clutched out is the real problem, right?
Yes.
You win that round, but it could have been so much better, worth so much more. You take the round, of course, but what could have been is now they're fully strapped. They will have B for free. Exertion, they're just letting him search. It's always a pleasure to watch as well when Exertion and
Guys,
Torji
I'm
are
checking
on
my
their
trade
games,
offers
and
after
it
this
hasn't just
game.
been
You
there.
can send
Jimmy
me
was very
trades.
good on Mirage as well. Spinks has been great. Rollins had some really impactful kills.
You know I'm not a
so
scammer, bro. You know I'm not a
Maz are
scammer,
looking
bro.
very good at the moment.
Yeah, we're just playing hide.
I haven't checked them in a bit.
Round 7.
3D Max versus Falcons on their second map. If you want to go check out that action as
I
well.
smash my trade link. But
They're
don't
on
be
Dusty
funny,
now,
bro.
and the third
Don't
and
be
decider,
funny.
If they need it, will be Nuke. Later today, we've got GT versus Spirit. That's for semis or quarters. Australians versus Furia. That's for the final spot in Group A. And then to round out the day,
Damn, what a molly wall. Bro
Vitality
thinks he's
versus
fucking
Aurora.
ulting in Valo.
That could be an interesting one. I think if you're Apex and Co, you're looking at, okay, well, this time last year at Bounty,
Wait,
we lost to this team.
What matches after this, chat?
Let's see if we can set the record straight.
Right now it's Fazelim. Fazelim is playing immediately afterwards as well. Oh, sorry, after the
Been
next.
brought down rather convincingly.
And Soulfly
Cheetah
playing
versus
well.
Spirit and
Yeah,
Australis
guy
versus
who
Furia
was,
LM.
brought in to replace
Vitality
Jota.
Aurora, but here's another FaZe game.
He's
FaZe versus,
He's finding
is it
some
FaZe versus
output,
Falcons?
And we've touched on it a bunch of times. but
Oh,
again,
FaZe
final
versus
game
Falcons
of the day
incoming.
With
Yo.
playoff ramifications as far as qualification
need to
or
lock
not
in, bro.
goes is going to be winner of this versus
Or
winner of
Mouse
the
versus
two.
Falcons. Scheiße.
So,
But trust, we're
plenty of
coming back.
Counter-Strike to come your way today.
FaZe gets better into the series. Did I say that already?
It's always a shame, right? You look at the matchup. This one gets picked. Oh, TK in the mix there too. This one gets picked on name value.
What?
But then, oh, it's a stomp. It's like, oh, well, maybe we should have put Falcons versus 3D Max on the tally. But hey, that's one thing you can't do in Counter-Strike. You predict the results.
Oh, hell no.
Well, you can predict the results. Maybe not the way we get to the result.
In fact, half of our job is
Predicting
predicting
the
results.
Yeah, I'll take that one back immediately. All right, well, they've got their M4s.
Okay, this is exactly what Twist wanted. Now you just go 7-5 and everything's tickety-boo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just 7-5 on the
casual
CT side of
7-5.
Inferno.
Yeah.
Bro.
Against an incredibly informed mouse. How hard could that be?
Guys, let's get a 7-5 half, bro. You heard the casters. Locked in.
Timing everything with this HE.
We are locked in. They are not.
And it's
Massive
bang
grenade.
on.
Massive
Damage from Carrigan's $300 investment.
Massive grenade. One more.
Ooh,
One more.
Rollas And
We don't have another.
Exertion, they've got wonky legs now.
Guys, it's still
Jelly
very
legs.
sus. Because if oh my god.
Imagine you had a third, that would have been it.
Oh! Speaking about it.
Going from
1
Anderson.
HP though. How's he live on 1? This lucky
How's
last
that?
user.
Exertion's got 1. That could have been the double, man.
Imagine
Uno.
double
Ein.
Oh, well, this
Das
is
ist
forced
Deutsch.
to hand back to, hey, at least to investigate for the time being.
Warum kann der
Rotation
Bral
over
Deutsch
now.
reden?
Carrigan joining Brokey and Jacob, both pit side.
40 seconds.
Are they going to wait this out, or are they going to
Chat,
reroute?
That's the
The
conversation
caster who
there.
just said Ein
Okay,
in German,
rerouting
he,
it through Boil Up.
I think he lives in Berlin. That's why. Or used to.
It's a test for this Brokey Jacob A site. Has
You'd
had
love
its
to keep it
vulnerabilities.
clean, Alex.
You really would.
Let's just have to rebuy 1 or 2 guns, guys. Let's not turn this into a clutch or anything chaotic.
Carrigan.
Carrigan is playing for 1 and gets away with his life. Flash
Come
for
on,
the
guys.
weak.
This one is
Re-swing.
free.
Ooh, didn't find the finish. Look at the health, though.
15 seconds. Yo, what is this
More
last
fussy than
second
they would
mouse
have
pushes
liked.
today, bro?
Brokey finds the finish onto Jimmy and an opportunity for Jacob as well. Oh dear, they've
No.
collapsed just in
2v2.
time for a plant.
Shut up.
Exertion and Spinks
Don't do
breaking
this, bro.
output from Exertion with that aforementioned 1 point of health. He might slip into
No.
time.
Woof.
Just as they arrive, it's getting harder to see FaZe taking this one. Exertion with output on the 1 HP. Not 1, but 2 kills with the lowest health you can possibly have. And that nade's not going to find Spinks, or at least it's not going to find the finish.
Come on.
Now Exertion activates.
Winnable,
and
winnable.
Spinks is having trouble finishing off
No.
his meal.
2v2.
Exertion's ready to punish. A
Oh.
back presented, a double
1v2,
kill on
time,
the 1
the
HP.
time,
Now he
the
has
time.
to clutch. Time on his side is ticking away. It's their round.
Bro!
Damn, that's a turnaround and a half.
Okay.
Don't scream at us.
Well,
Don't
He
scream
doesn't
at
even go down
us.
to the bomb. He lives.
Yeah. See that from Exertion.
With 1
Talking about
HP,
nameplate
a 1
counter right there.
HP
Jimmy, they
clutch.
saw your name, they didn't care about apps anymore. So Jimmy's activated on long. They've left Exertion there to become the
God,
apps
the
piece, and
timing.
it's been absolutely perfect. Well, that's a 4v5, and that was a clean opener found by FaZe. That the nades did all the damage. So you get your guns,
I'm
but you
so
don't
angry
get your
right now.
round, and the woes continue.
How many CT rounds has it just been a less than ideal buy for
Bomba.
FaZe?
Does it even matter though?
As far as
The damage doesn't matter if we
stories
don't
go,
kill them,
the
bro.
one that I was looking at this morning is... Oh, look at these nades coming
Carrigan
down.
looks...
Bonk.
Okay,
All right,
nice.
you've got good nades,
How do
guys.
we lose with this utility damage?
Need more than that, though, don't we?
We do need a bullet onto Xerxes'
We
head,
shoot
but
harder
he's
than
the
these
one handing
blokes,
out
no?
haircuts right now. Carrigan clotheslined.
I'm on in.
Yep.
The water's warm.
He's just
Oh,
got extra
bro.
health, I think.
The 200 armor buff.
Yeah.
From those super
It's
soldiers.
mouse.
heavy.
It's mouse.
Jimmy's on A, so there is at least a 4v3 opportunity for FaZe over towards B that they don't know. The bomb's down 40 seconds. Jimmy's still on A.
And I need to rejuice blood.
They'd have
And
to
they
get
always
really out of
play so
control.
slow.
No,
This
they've
is
also
pissing
planned
me
it for
off,
Jimmy. It's in
bro.
the open for CT.
You, oh.
Round feels secure, doesn't it? Surgeon playing around the smoke, anticipates a nade break, and still gets another one.
3 on 3.
Double kill from Exertion. Brokey's got to try and deal with this Jimmy finish, and ooh, one more bullet. Now 2 on 2, no time. Brutal for FaZe Clan. More kills that mean diddly squat. Torji
Like,
gets away with his AWP, and Jacob doesn't.
We got the
get away
aim,
with
we got the
anything.
brain, we got the
7 now to
utility.
2.
How do we not win?
Can we do 9-10? No, I want to do EG smoke and go somewhere smoke.
All right,
Can we
what
do
do
nine
Mouse
tail?
call 9-10? Now, obviously, it's
Can
the
we
AWP
do 9
from
tail?
the Mongols?
Yes.
Oh,
Or what
Nah.
type of peak is it? Is it...
I know what it is. I'm guessing.
Okay.
My guess would be the one where Torji goes as fast as he can up mid and like peeks into arch or quad side, you know?
Okay.
Here we
Just
go.
because that's the kind of thing we've seen from 9-10.
Well, we also don't know if they said, yes, we can do 9-10.
No, Spinks immediately said, no, I want to do something else.
Okay, well, we're not doing 9-10.
Ooh,
No,
missed shot.
no.
Missed opportunity. Not going to be too happy. This time more forward stance with the B defense. Brolin can't avoid the phase nades, can he?
Your face, please.
Got double dunked on in the
I mean
previous
this.
by
This
Carrigan.
is
I
a
think
call
you'll
for
keep
help.
taking it if you keep winning the rounds.
Lock in,
It's like,
bro.
I'll be the nade sponge.
Your
It's all
fans
good.
are with you, bro. You eliminated Simple yesterday. You killed Simple
I
for
would say, is
this.
the first full gun round by the
You're too
classic
old by
Chad
mouse.
Virtual definition.
Yeah, just took 10
You're
minutes.
You're
Yeah.
disgusting if that's true. Lock in, face, get together, and push it to third map. Nuke is ours.
Ooh, Frozen on the spot.
Frozen.
Walk.
Come on.
Exertion.
Okay.
He adjusts.
Covered by Torji. They are flowing right now. This is good counter-strike from Mouse.
Oh, and the 1-2 punch, a leg shot. Xerxion's holding. It's just flawless.
Nice.
Brokey
Brokey
finding
masterclass.
just the one. He knows he's going to have to make the play to keep hold of the side.
Brokey, Brokey. Woo-hoo. This could be good. This could be good. No.
No. Catch him? Or is he about to walk into his demise? Torji receives an AWP delivery.
Yes.
Thanks very much.
Okay, so the worst placement for Mouse in recent history was Katowice last year, but Spinks couldn't play, but they had to use Alex.
That's right.
The worst placement for Falcons in recent history, and this is with Kiyosuke and the roster, was Cologne. So
Chat.
take those results as starting points for both teams. From those
Are we
moments
changing the
onwards,
team after
obviously
this?
one is longer than the other, I'm aware. But they've made the playoffs of all the events that they've attended.
This is
Right.
So
terrible
the fact that
start
the
to
two of them have
2026.
to go toe-to-toe today.
Remember,
Hold up, actually.
remember. If you're a real FaZe fan, you know how the start of 2026 went. FaZe played another tournament before this already. This is not their first tournament.
One of those two
9.
teams will have
9. We played at Blast, and boys and girls played We Disgusting at Blast. We played one total game at Blast Bounty. We got eliminated first round by eyeballing with JW. Are you taking the piss?
Bloody fantastic, I'd say.
Are you taking the piss?
Couldn't ask for more. And the fact that Torji did just swap out. Picks up the AK as Brokey emerges from the smoke. Couldn't have made it any easier.
First time out.
Neo's going to pull the...
First
Actually,
time out at round
surprises
10.
me now. No, I'm looking at it. That's the first phase timeout. 10 rounds into a rather bleak half.
Okay.
This is tough to watch, right? FaZe losing to 3D Max, 13-7, 13-2.
Yeah.
13-2 was on their map choice.
Well, 3D Max are coming in with a point to prove. They're not kind of satisfied with just being a gatekeeper anymore, but you do have to take down big names, not just FaZe, your Falcons, of course, in that head-to-head currently going down on the B stream.
How's this? FaZe have not won their map choice in the 3 series they played.
How?
So we're gonna win
is
this
that?
one.
That's bizarre.
Well, I think it just goes to show that their identity and their approach to the game and everything, I don't want to say they're still trying to iron it out. It just,
Lackluster.
it's not where it needs to be.
FaZe, please.
Now
Pull.
Torji gets to go and search top mid,
Pull up.
hoping someone overextends.
These are the setups where I feel really bad for the A defenders, right? You're not playing for any brackets control, right? Film is one of those maps. I was always back in the day talking about the transitional defense, right? You at least want to be playing short or long and jiggling,
Nice.
so you know when to drop back. But with how
No
good players
refrag
are
on
with
that.
pre-aim these days,
Frozen should know.
you're so susceptible to giving up a kill. And Frozen's found one.
But that means that there's a lot
But
on
the
A.
advantages have meant nothing for FaZe so far.
Carrigan.
Oh, Carrigan's going to need to be very quick on the draw. Doesn't finish off the
Nice,
AWP, softens
Brokey.
him down to just 6 points of health.
I just love the poise from Mouse in these situations, though. Even when they are in a man disadvantage and players low on HP, they keep the ideas flowing. And they
Mouse,
find
stick us on
finishes.
our
We're looking for a
M4.
fight, and that
What
finish.
does that
Rogue's coming
mean?
through the smoke. That's a kill given back over.
Why do you have stickers, mouse stickers on your M4?
Twist could be caught
FaZe?
backpedaling. Jacob's got a head-to-head duel. Big find from Twists. And if Brolin goes down the round, it's going to fall apart for Mouse.
2v2.
Torji's trying to reposition apps. Brolin keeps the pressure on, hoping that the AWP can finish off the job, and he might. Oh, doesn't hit the flick. Now they know. Looking good for at least
How
number
do we
3.
lose to this?
Ooh, FaZe, they need 4 minimum if they want to keep this conversation of a competitive second map.
I think normally I'd be setting the bar by what, you know, we've seen with a lot of top teams. It feels very
Isn't Jakob from Poland?
lackluster. From
Yo.
FaZe, the
Do
counter-strike
you
we're
want to
getting
play in
today,
front of
so
your
it's hard
family or
to
no?
build
Do you want to
that
play in front of your
same
fans or no?
pace in
Lock
the
in,
same
bro.
way we would for
Lock
other
in, bro.
squads.
Yeah, there is an air that this is just delaying inevitable
You're on home turf.
results.
Here we go.
I suppose we need to see like a fire start around where we see them get fired up and it's well played and it's off of each other. There's some good teamwork.
Yeah.
Should be boosted right now.
I think the biggest highlight for me, and you know, you kind of left grasping for something to celebrate in the scoreline like this, but FaZe's util definitely has looked more polished on
Come
Beast.
on, give us 4.
HE grenades. That's about it. And there's some right back from Mouse.
Yeah.
They managed to convert off of it. Brawler. Ooh, covered by Spinks. He was supposed to go down to the twist swing.
No Carrigan's here.
Yep, and they're
Bomba.
looking for him. The flash thrown out does swing off, and nothing
Guys,
for Carrigan's spray.
This means
Decisive.
that it's
entrance
gonna
into the
be
B-bomb side, looking great.
Falcons
of the 9 for the missed
versus
shot from the door.
Mouse.
Not going to be the end of the world.
literally after the next game.
We even got the flank coming in from Jimmy.
And I want Mouse
So
to
you
get
got to be quick about this
crashed.
one. Jacob, at least with a full belt of nades, going to try and force them and flush them into angles for the AWP, but it feels like Jimmy's just secured this round. Trying to end their half. Confirmation of the AWP, anticipates the flank for a moment, and yeah, it's all falling into place for Mouse.
This is 2 extremely dominant first halves of play for Mouse on Mirage. Their opponent's map choice. It was 11-1 as Jacob's going to give it a good shake of the stick, but there's just no time for this. He'll go down to Jimmy, and on Inferno, their map choice 9-3 on the T side. A pistol, and we'll call this one done.
Hello? What is this? Chad, be honest with me, bro. Are we trolling right now? Running an answer with no ads during the second half. You can also sub up for no ads at all. Would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Face is washed unlike your shirt. Yo, bro. It is the same shirt as yesterday. But it is another one. I have 2 of these. Maybe even 3. I have 3 in blue, 2 in gray, bro. Alright? When will you be in Krakow? Not this year, bro. I will be in America this month. And next event is Rotterdam. Rotterdam, I think.
I told you to MOUZ up, bro. Why you still hoping for FaZe
Bro.
to clutch? Stay in the dirt, bro. Rolling on the floor.
No olives, don't slow down reaction time. Thank you for cheering us up, bro. Show the other shirt, bro. It's in the fucking washer, bro. E-Rob 2-1 of CS. What are you talking about, bro? What are you? Yo, 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 yo. Guys, I'm literally about to lose it, bro. I'm about to lose it, bro. Yo, listen to me, Chad. Listen to me, listen to me, listen to me, listen to me. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, what's good, YouTube? Yo, bro, you're not allowed to vlog during the games, or? Oh my god. FaZe, can we please lock in, bro? FaZe needs to change their team. Do we? I don't know, bro. Mouse red is my favorite color. Mouse Lexi, you're pissing me off. Yo, why yo, you're not part of Mouse, bro? Oh my god. 13-0 Muga, I'm about to crash out. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. No, the clan tag on Twitch. Yo, I'm about to crash out. Oh my god. Vamos. Guys, lock in, please. Remember, bro, if Mouse wins this somehow, then they're playing against the Falcon later today, alright? They're playing against the Falcon, bro. We need the Falcons to win here, bro. Look, look. They're playing immediately after the next game. After the next game, they have to play again, bro. Mouse is only good for 1 BO3 a day, bro. They don't have the energy, bro. They're not allowed to drink coffee on Mouse. Caffeine is bad. Here we go. We need to clap him, bro. We need to.
Not out. Take them on far back. He's coming to you, Jimmy, coming to you.
Good job, Rogi. You are so fucking bad in this game.
Points. We have money, it's fine.
Fucking sitting in the car and still cannot kill me. Holy shit.
Oh no.
Sick, man.
Nice, sorry, sick kills, bro.
Thank you. Sorry.
This is what I want to see,
Oh,
Alex.
no.
I want to see them become the bad guys. I want to see them with some attitude. I want to see them shit-talking their opponents.
Hell yeah.
People might not think they're those type of guys, but it doesn't take much to become them.
Here we go.
That's that Jimmy aura.
Jimbo does have the most aura on mouse.
I don't think he's got the most.
Oh,
Mouse.
absolutely. You seen the new earring, man?
It's all good,
all good,
boys. We
boys.
have been in the
We have
worst
been in worse
situations as we are
situations.
fuck face.
We are
It's doable.
phase. It's doable.
Huh?
It's very unlikely. They are 3 straight losses on Inferno to start. Well, 2 to start the
Fucking
year.
hell, was 4
The
stars.
last loss in 2025 was against Vitality in the grand final.
Here we go.
Before that, though, they had won 6 straight at the major. So their Inferno not giving them what they need.
He hasn't nailed it there.
Nice.
Tough to track for Exertion. Long-range dual Berettas. No one's saying it's ideal. Brolin's hearing this as they head towards CT spawn, and he gets a free shot to a walking Brokey. Back of the head.
3v4.
Tapped off. Jimmy Goosh
Come on, come
by
on, come on.
Jacob's Glock.
Twister, twister,
On
twister,
the
twister,
A side,
twister,
Rollins
twister,
having
twister,
still
twister,
careful.
frozen,
Yeah,
frozen,
Spinks
nice.
goes down.
3 on
That's
3, you
actually
just
a
have to say their
huge frag
names.
from Frozen.
Twister,
Crucial.
twister, twister, twister.
That's big from Brolan despite his 8 HP.
Yeah, he's playing with confidence.
Yeah, and it makes a big difference, doesn't it?
Torch is on the way. He's going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting here.
Oh, doesn't
Jakob!
get that first
Jakob!
headshot,
Jakob!
so his teammates
Jakob!
are low, so that's a big
2v2.
death to be giving up. Jacob gets
Frozen.
that claw back.
Frozen, frozen,
No HP
frozen,
Brolan as he
frozen,
really finds
frozen.
more output. Yes, he does.
Jakob, Jakob,
Impeccable.
Jakob, Jakob, Jakob,
Highest
Jakob,
damage.
Jakob,
You
Jakob,
can't touch him.
Jakob.
Surely not. Denied by Jacob. Oh, this is making them sweat, isn't it? Constant
please,
attempts.
please,
the
please,
individuals
please.
from Mouse certainly putting their aim on display. Impressive attempt from Brolan.
Now, it's about the conversion for FaZe, but Brolan getting 3 kills, everybody knows what that means, and if you don't, I'll tell you. He can now drop an M4.
Who's the lucky lad?
It's likely, yeah, it is Exertion.
Are you
So their
tilting,
force buy
Bolan?
is... Oh, actually, Spinks is the man who ends up with the M4 out of it. Okay.
They had a quick thumb war to decide who gets the AK.
I think right now, FaZe, obviously, they win the pistol on the CT side. They can't win
Come
the
on,
follow-up.
bitch. Please.
You have to do it this time.
Yes.
Force by
That
mouse.
conversation was
Guys, we
forgivable
lost
in
the
the
last
first
time
half
after
because
winning
it
the
was
pistol,
the
the
first
follow-up.
half.
Don't lose the follow-up after
Yeah,
the
they did
pistol.
get
It's a
into a
net
rather deep
negative.
hole as
Don't
opposed to
lose
being forced
it.
by war.
Please.
Now what?
Face, please, bro.
Break on half wall, nothing spotted. It is just Exertion here, so trying to act bigger than he is.
Not bad in terms of damage done with the nade there, so we'll see if they're able to capitalize on exactly that. Spinks looking like he wants to play in this mid.
The stream doesn't lag for me today. First time for me. Oh my god, Fentmo, I love you, bro.
Short side.
My mod said the same.
Spinks will rotate
Guys,
over
if it's fixed,
B.
we're celebrating today, bro. With a $1 giveaway. No.
For the finish, it's going to be 2 smokes.
But I would actually be hella happy. Oh my god.
Pulled Torji.
Is it because I'm on the French server?
Third man off of the A side.
Yo, I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. Shout out to France, bro.
Frozen needs to kind
Oh
of
my
find
God.
a commitment to keep the boots planted.
Yo, I'm about to cry.
Wonderfully. Now they start their
Oh my
finish towards
God.
the A side. Jimmy and Brolan.
Let's
Desert
not
Eagle
celebrate
headshot.
early, bro.
Perfect start. Hasn't
Yo, my
provided.
mods were
Just
saying for the
one
last
Carrigan's
3 months
body.
their shit was lagging on 1080p.
Forced wide into the MP9, and it's
Come
not
on.
the multi he desired. Jimmy just the one.
Pull it off. Hold on to these. Go again into the next. It's
Oh
tough.
my-
You can see
I'm
what
about to
happens,
cry.
Right? Brolan actually wants to stand and keep delivering whatever he can. As soon as he starts pathing away, it almost forces them to look at Jimmy.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh.
He doesn't get the element of surprise he was counting on.
While in 2K. Everything same as
Same
yesterday.
conversation we
Always
had on
same.
Mirage.
Only French server.
And Neo's sentiment,
Oh my God.
right?
It took 3 months to
We've
fix.
seen it plenty of times
Stop saying
before.
it.
We all know it's
But
possible.
I think they also
but there
changed
are
something
certain
on the back
signs
end.
that need to start happening.
W's to the guy who helped out,
And I
chat.
think the clearest indication
he
is
was
winning
talking
rounds,
to
and winning rounds that you should. So
All kinds of people to try to find it.
this is a first step in that direction, but you will
What
have
do
to
you
go
mean
up
F?
to
Why is
MP9
everyone
M4
saying
again into
F?
the next.
Wait, no.
So it won't be an easy round by any stretch of the imagination.
Kappa or? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Okay,
Yo,
so
how's the whole
Jimmy's
chat thing up?
taking the-
Chat,
opens up. Oh.
that's not nice.
Okay,
Oh
also
my
see
god,
Jimmy.
stop.
And then Jacob just swoops in and finds that trade.
Bro, F makes streamers' heart drop, I swear. Should we go around trolling people? Just spam F in people's chat? Or is that toxic? I think that's toxic. Here we go.
Elimination knocking. If Mouse can close.
Come
This
on,
one turns
Face.
into just a 3-round game. Still feel like you're walking the tightrope, but
Ja, nah. Merci beaucoup, France. Merci
definitely
beaucoup, bro.
possible.
Mon soeur. Vous.
Forward stance from Spinks and Torji, respectively.
I like in this round that
That is a
Quoi?
lot more than I was expecting from Torji.
he
Yo,
found
chill.
decent timing. So by playing forward, finding nobody in halls at all, and nobody even spotting for it,
Je
still
suis
a couple of problems. Now, he's informed Mouse to stand
le
B.
boulangerie.
This doesn't have to be the finish from FaZe. Twist and Jacob could still try and find them another
Oui.
avenue out. But the
40
pressure
seconds.
has forced out a smoke. Now it's just 2 flashes. So does Torji go overlook? That becomes the next question. He's not playing for confirmation. Now he's essentially in a limbo
Why are we
position.
playing
If
down
they
to
do
the last
return
second,
A,
bro?
and he's able to get a kill as they're trying to slip up mid from Boiler, then they're going to have to worry about halls this entire time. So Torji, what level of output can you find?
Come on. Your friend is perfect. Thank you, bro. I had it in high school. That's why I know how to
Here's the
speak
wrap
it.
short side.
Well, they know this is a possibility.
Yeah, they know they haven't
10
taken
seconds,
any
Bliat.
info.
Are they just
Nice.
saving it?
Yo, saving 5v5!
Just going to do it again next round?
I think the armor is key.
Sure. Save yourself
How can you
a good amount of
support
cash. You
that?
can get yourself a Galil upgrade.
Do you hate Counter-Strike? I swear.
Karrigan.
If you hate Counter-Strike, you're supporting
Actually
Mouse.
going further forward.
If you like,
Torji looking for
because
an
if you're
ult, so
supporting Mouse, you want the scene to
he's got
die.
one now, right? He'll be able to buy that into the next round. They're too late to get over here to actually
Like,
contend, but Torji's done more
this
than enough.
makes
He'll
me
be
wanna
able to drop
close the
that
stream,
to somebody
bro.
else. He'll be able to buy himself an AWP. So decent output. Oh, he wants more. So looking for damage. Torji will eventually go down, but it's all good.
Playing for the exits. Brokey's half-hearted hunt has
2v4.
resulted in another death, and Spinks' M4 now revealed.
I just feel like they were looking for a safe haven.
Yeah, it's costing
Lose
everything.
everything. That is such a
on.
costly round.
That's really punishing. It's one of those rounds where you won, but at what cost?
Yeah, so everybody can get everything they desire besides Jacob, who's down to a Galil, so he can facilitate
Chat, which
the
game
nades.
are we watching
They've
next?
brought in a couple of HEs here, and I think I heard Brokey say something about a break. So let's see if they're just going to do the standard or post a basic banana. 'Cause you know that
Astralis
exertion
Fury or
can come
G2
charging
Spirit?
Down. So you're able to blow it open and find yourself that opening incision for round number 7.
The annoying part is...
Okay, he's looking for it.
Okay, I'm not going to say
Right
it.
ahead. Okay, backing off. Frozen at Broom.
Guys, the
Extinguishes
Astralis
safety.
Flash
Fury
coming.
game is a limb.
Exertion wants the fight. Spotted on the half wall. Good connection. Frozen completely blinded off. Exertion's jump drawing
But then
his
again,
attention enough for the flash to be a
If
perfect
Spirit wins, they
connection.
probably
He
win the
profits.
tournament. They're straight to semis.
Brokey with the orb stuck at logs.
Oh dear. These are the situations Brokey finds himself in. Yeah,
Oh,
there's no way he's
yeah.
getting both of them there. Does well to find anything. Now Spinks is
Why
going
is
to
he
get
going so
real
deep with off?
hot and heavy.
Nice.
Flushed into the fight by the Molotov.
3 on
All
3.
right, that's well handled. Now they're looking for the finish. No, Brolin likely slow over
Falcons
towards B,
won.
and that's the right call. He was on A, but had to rotate back.
Call
Now
the
up middle.
Falcons,
Do they
boys.
smoke off long?
Hey!
Looks like Torji's going to have a smoke in front of his face.
If
No
Mouse
one
wins
peeking
this,
ahead of it,
Falcon's
so good
going to eliminate
restraint.
Mouse later, bro.
So essentially pressure on Jimmy.
No.
If there is a motor
Who's
smoke,
winning in real life? A Mouse
That would nullify
or
Torji's position.
a Falcon, bro?
Thrown out by Karrigan.
Bro.
How's Jimmy going to play this?
I told you to MO.
Has the vision, tracks well. No trade from Karrigan.
Huh?
He's having trouble
Huh?
finishing him off. Jimmy, stalwart on the site.
Jakob
And a clutch
1v3.
for
Do it for
Jacob, but
Poland.
Orp locking
Polska
down the
Google, my
short
driller.
side.
20
If
seconds.
he returns, he is a dead
One from
man.
behind, one from
Peeking
library.
into Torji.
Ow.
Ooh,
What? He
what?
just
Missed
looked at him.
shot from the Orp.
Jakob just checking him
Chance
out.
to plant, chance to clutch.
Jakob, please. 9! Library.
Good work from Brolan.
Yo, why did he shoot extra bullets, bro? Is his reaction time slow or is he BMing?
Choking him out.
it's all about Jimmy for me in that situation. That double kill. Right, they were able to delay that for so long as well. So great anchor work there from Jimmy on the site.
11 to 6.
Now it's just 3
Mate,
more
10 to
rounds
6.
as they're able to pick up their first on the defense.
Yeah, it's rare to see Jimmy not get one in those kind of scenarios, those 3-on-3s. This was a weird situation for Brave
When
to be
plays
left in.
Donk?
It's done well to get one, and then they deal with Spinks.
After this.
But, this is the round winner. Right, Twist trying to make space. That trade by Carrigan not immediate. Still laboured from Jacob as well. And then he's surrounded in the 1v2. And now all the damage of the round where they were up against the double dip of the Force leaves them with some Tech 9s, a Mac 10, a Galil, and a Deagle.
Such little variance in the fragging department as well. Every member of MOUZ contributing relatively equally.
They're exploding mid.
They are. Torchy's in that
Comeback
position,
time.
but we're flashed off the line. Still Spinks
Come on,
there.
come on. Face, face, face.
Set up
Nice,
bullets, loses his
Brokey.
head.
4 on 4. Twist are low HP, 15 HP. Don't get naded. Oh my god. Nice. 2 HP. Come on, Zuckerbillard.
So plenty of force by wars in the first half, didn't we?
Cheddar, my arm is worth it, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about the monitor arm though. 50 seconds.
So no smoke on his belt, but Exertion will be able to block with the incendiary. Buys himself 6 seconds for Brolan to get closer.
Screen arm,
Brolan has a
sorry.
smoke at HE.
Oh, even better.
You know,
Just in time. Just in time. It's flowing so nicely.
Come on.
Brolan can get himself across.
Bomba.
They're going to flash and go.
It's Brolan and Exertion.
Starts to spray ahead
Lucky
of the
smoke
play.
kill, refrag,
There's
refrag.
Exertion with the
Okay,
chip in.
so we're
It's just
going home.
So well
Okay.
constructed. Phase back to spawn. An 11th round in the bag for MOUZ. Definitely looking comfortable on their map pick. And for FaZe, they're running out of chances. Bags are half packed. Here in Krakow.
2 bullets in the Deagle. Needs to get that bomb, having trouble finding it. And now he just has to sit the plant. Just going to run him down. And they'll get that one with ease. It will now have to be a tough choice for FaZe. Do we just force buy out the game? Do we eco this one, give them 12?
Ha 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 ha. Laughing into our face. So why are the refs not doing anything?
Yeah. It's falling
So
apart.
bullying on the big stage
One
in
team
front of
looked like
everybody
they're
is being
having the best
supported.
day, and one team looked like they're having the worst.
Okay.
Vibes are high.
Not a lot being said by Neo here. Oh, there we go, starting to chip in now. I
Carrigan hiding
guess
from them. Hiding
yeah,
behind
you're
this
resigning
monitor.
yourself to exactly what I said. You eco this, you're essentially playing for 6 straight rounds.
6 straight on the T side of Inferno. How likely is that? Don't have to be a mathematician to tell you.
just the Counter-Strike that they've played today with the 2 maps combined now. Mirage was 13-5. They've done one better so far, but you can tell that they aren't on the same page and things aren't flowing. We saw on the way in from the highlights to start the day, Carrigan with a lot to say in their game against BCG. Felt like he was just doing the same just
I'm gonna
there.
mod some people on YouTube, guys. Good comms. After this.
Yeah, and more of MOUZ just smiling from ear to ear.
Here we go. This is depressing.
Beautiful.
Yo, they should let us win, bro, because we can play songs on the bells.
You could definitely do the Future Armor intro, couldn't you?
I'm having to rack my brain to remember the Futurama intro, to be honest with you, man.
Dung, 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 dung.
Yep, okay.
Something like that.
I'm glad you had that on the tip of the brain.
I know that song.
What do we think about the new knife sounds, Chad?
Don't mind them.
Never turn down, never what?
Kind of tickles my brain as well. I think it sounds quite good. The draw animation sound.
All the audio changes when they first make them, people hate them, and then everyone gets used to them. It's like, yeah, what would we have done without them? And then eventually we'll change away from that audio and it'll be something new, and they're like, man, we hate this new one, we like the old one. And we're like, well, the old one or the new old one?
Yeah, Counter-Strike, the community, and change.
They want some, and then when they get it, it's not the change they wanted.
Yes.
Face
But
down.
everyone wants a different change.
I'm faced up, face down. Face down.
This is somewhat reminiscent of yesterday's 3D Max versus Vitality game,
It is.
but this one has much more dire stakes.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you come into this tournament with aspirations of accessing the Torrent Arena.
Yeah, especially when you take a look at what happened in Bounty for both FaZe and Na'Vi. I think Na'Vi put up a pretty good fight. They had a tough bracket run. And not to say that Maus aren't tough, but for FaZe, they had an opportunity against 3D Max, which is a team who was just in the you know, you're in the major final. You think you should be beating a team like 3D Max, but really, we all know
Maus is not qualified yet.
it was
they will pay
special
for what they're doing
run.
right now. Type 1.
And you also
to manifest it.
Hard to get too excited for
Maus
Maus right now. The thing is, you can
will be boarding the
plane
next to FaZe.
They have a lot of ideas. They're flowing. They're confident. Their aim looks on point.
In an hour from now, Falcons versus FaZe elimination.
So the biggest part
Maus
of this,
isn't done yet.
Has a mistimed
They have to pay the price.
Thrown.
They have to pay the price, and they will pay the price. They will pay the
They
price.
have made this quick and easy.
They will pay the price.
They haven't had distress.
They will pay the
They only
price.
have good vibes off the back of this.
You go, you have a team talk.
And guess what happens? Guess what happens in the airplane, bro?
Nap.
Plenty of time
The
for
FaZe
lunch.
boys are gonna phase up on them.
Yep.
From business class. Maus Clan, economy. Cyclone, he said, let's spend the money on mini golf.
For an opening
Yo.
It's a very frustrating opening
Nah,
death for
bro.
Jacob to stomach.
Nah,
Might
bro.
be the last opening death he
Come
concedes
on, bro.
here in
You're gonna pay
Krakow,
for this,
looking
bro.
like
You're
the
gonna pay
FaZe
for this.
exit's imminent. Karrigan going to be looking to be the entry instead. Meets Flash, Flame, and Bullet. Still frozen.
Nice!
Not giving up. Not ready for
Maybe
another,
comeback.
are they, though? Not ready for Spinks. That Joker at the back of the site. A second required. He can't quite finish off Twist. A dink hit. Despite Torchi's opening, they'll FaZe have the advantage. Oh, for how long?
Look at our
this
HPs.
wallbang
I'm not gonna
connection,
lie,
so
this is losable.
everybody's low.
Very
The
losable.
Glock could do bits. It's not even a Glock. Wait, holy moly. That's a 5-7. That could really
Oh,
hurt, especially
no.
with Jimmy already removing Twist. And just like that,
FaZe
Clan
eliminated.
in the hands of Maus.
Boys and
Keeping it
girls,
easy, keeping it
2-0.
smooth. And not having to put
Yesterday,
too
the
much
analysts
energy
were
into
saying
your
if FaZe
first-
loses against simple BC game, then they will have to do roster changes. They lost the very next game against Maus 2-0. What does that mean for us?
Representation here in Poland.
I don't know. From getting eliminated first at Blast, the first tournament of 2026, they lost to fucking JW's Eyeballers. A team that they should have never lost to. Now, 0-2 3D Max. I forgot about this. 0-2 3D Max into 2-1 against Simple's Team BC game, into eliminated by Maus 2-0. Boys and girls, this is the worst start possible to 2026.
That's it. For Maus, on the other hand,
Something will probably happen on
FaZe.
FaZe.
Yet another playoffs, the Spinks edition.
Whether you like it or not, I don't like it. I like this team.
Deep. They were showing good CS, but it's the trophies that eluded them. Looking to kick the year off on the right foot, but you will need to be able to pick up another series later today before we can
now
get
we
there.
have Donk.
We are
Donk
just waiting
versus
to
G2.
have a play
Spirit
out to an
versus
interview with
G2.
Trace
And
Thomas
then
Sarantis
Maus
on
will
the
have to play
sidelines,
again. He will get by Falcons,
I
bro.
think all you can do
Falcons
is
will eliminate
sing the
these guys.
praises
Come
of
on,
the
knock
Maus
on the
who came
table.
to
I
play
pray for
today.
it. Please, bro,
Absolutely, and
please.
also what you're probably going to want to do is quickly
Please.
refresh your HLTV to see whether or not you've got a locked-in opposition for that game. You know, 3D Max and Falcons, the winner of
I'm
which
drawing a Falcon
will be
for good luck.
playing that head-to-head. But it does sound like we've got a losers interview ready. The exit of Karrigan and FaZe Clan with Trace.
The game was Maus and FaZe, and in this moment, it is us saying goodbye to FaZe in Krakow here at the Intel Extreme Masters.
Oh, no.
Karrigan, talk to me about these emotions in this moment.
It's rough. I mean, after our major run, obviously, we didn't have the best start. The tournament prior to this one, come in here, shaky start, some technical difficulties on first day, but today we didn't stand a chance against Maus, and that's how the game goes sometimes. We played really good at them in the major, and this time they had our number.
Yeah, it seemed like the
Twist's
throttle was
game
all
was
the way
lagging
up
on day
map
one, if you didn't know.
11-1.
That's why they
That's
lost.
a rough score line to even start to come back from in a series alone, starting in the first map that way. It wasn't an uphill battle, obviously.
I mean, yeah, from the beginning, I think we had a chance at the pistol. Pistol hasn't been on our sides this tournament either, so I think they played a great CT side. We knew that it could be rough on the T side, but we also have a very strong CT side. Maybe we had a grinded 3 or 4 rounds on the T side. I think we could have a good chance to close up Mirage.
I would ask about Inferno, but I'm more curious about some of the stuff that you probably learned here about FaZe. What can you take to the drawing board with what you guys were able to accomplish here in Krakow?
I mean, I think it's one of those moments where we took a step back compared to our progression at the major, right? So we need to find a consistency how we can deliver good results like we did at major. That's been a problem the past few months, or actually the last year. So obviously a lot of work ahead of us. We had a boot camp come into the event. Unfortunately, didn't give us enough. And yeah, until next tournament, we need to make sure we have a good position for the major coming down the line. But for now, we need to work on the details better and be a better team.
You want to say anything to the FaZe fans at home on your way out?
Sorry about the FaZe fans who decided to buy some tickets for the arena. Not this time, unfortunate, but I hope you guys will have a great experience in Krakow, and see you next time.
Thank you very much, Kerrigan. We're going to go to a quick break.
Guys.
We'll come right back. More Counter-Strike here at the Intel Extreme Masters.
How can we fix this team, bro? How can we fix FaZe Clan, bro? Talk to me. What is this? 2026? We're ass. Lost to Eyeballas. Lost to 3D Max 2-0. What? That's disgusting. G2 versus Spirit right now. Type 1 if you want to see Donk the GOAT on the rifle, bro. Be honest. Be honest. Be honest. Spirit versus G2. Holy macaroni. By the way, you know what's aware, bro? G2 already qualified to the arena. And Falcons hasn't qualified yet. They have to still play against Mouse in the next game. After Donk plays, Falcons versus Mouse, elimination qualification game for the last spot in the arena. That's my game of the day. This one was my game of the day, but not anymore, bro. Not anymore. Nobody with a Mouse win, bro. Nope. Guys, Spirit versus G2. Type 1 if you're cheering for Donk. Type 2 if you're cheering for G2. Type 3 if you're undecided. You will decide on the spot. Am I weird? Ah, wait. Bro, I just gotta cheer for Donk, bro. Like, but I like seeing Mario in a good mood and in a good form. Hunter the boss, Heavy God boss. It's been a long wait. They've secured their first Iron playoff since Dallas 2025. That's insane. Was that the Stewie one? No, right? No, I'm stupid. Looking for another top 4. They have finished in the top 4 at 2 of their last 3 IM events. A win here secures another. Interesting. Guys, I need to quickly rejuice, bro. Oh, Heli and Donk. 2 absolute goats of Counter-Strike. Walking. Bro. I have goosebumps, bro. Alright. Give me 60 seconds, I will be back, alright? 60 segundos, bro. That's all I need. That's all I need. Then we have Spirit versus G2. If you want to see the Donk interview, if you don't want to miss that, keep the tab open, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? Guys, give me 60 seconds. I will be back. I will hurry up. I will hurry up. Alright? Did I want to do something? No. 60 seconds. I will be back, okay? Starting. 6 seconds starting.
Hi.
Right.
This is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
Easy now. Take him down. Good, good. Just like that.
Guys, come on. Where's my immersive audio? You know I need my raw, intimate crowd audio.
Reducing the proximity of the crowd mics has implications.
Eight meters from the crowd. Come on, I need it closer.
We're following protocol for reduction rate.
Jesus Christ, there are 10 other audio guys that could have done this already.
Don't worry, you're doing absolutely fine.
Comrade Paunovic, come and get me once my crowd microphones are lowered.
Yes, Comrade Greer.
Very slow now. Whoa, slow.
I didn't move any mics there.
What is this?
I'm not even touching them.
But we did everything right.
Clearly, you did do everything right because you're flooring my crowd microphones. I love it. Well done, comrade.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Look at it. It's fucking beautiful.
I don't understand. Why do you...
You fucking legends. You completely floored the microphones. How the fuck didn't you get this job sooner?
I apologize for the unsatisfactory result.
Apologize? No. This is great. In fact, it's revolutionary. What are you doing?
We have to mute the mics.
No.
So they're in the crowd.
Please relax.
The audience is completely unstable. We have to wait 16 hours to re-rig.
Ha! God, it's audio safety gone mad.
Sir, it's not safe. Someone in the crowd could scream the word.
What word?
A word that could get this broadcast cancelled. A word that you're familiar with.
Safety first. Always. I've been saying that since the collapse of the CGS. That's how long I've been working in this space. 20 years. Is that longer than you, Freya? And you, with your mother's tit barely out of your mouth. If I say the audio's safe, it's safe. And if you two disagree with that, I suggest you become audio operators at either Starladder, Blast, or Fisher. Hell, even better yet, I can personally recommend you for my old position at PGL.
Vitality entering the arena.
Raise the crowd microphones!
Together then.
Trophy placement in 5, 4.
Sir, the levels.
Check.
3, 2.
We're getting a crowd mic surge.
Check! What just happened?
I don't know.
Twitch chat's on fire.
What are we talking here? RIP headphone users or PGL audio guy spam?
No, this is something far, far worse.
This is an emergency. Everyone stay calm. That is our first priority.
There's an N-bomb! There's an N-bomb on broadcast!
He's in shock. Get him out of here.
The chat is burning! Look at it!
You're confused. That's just German colloquial slang. Freya, contact Twitch, delete all the VODs, and nuke the clips along with it. Nothing a little memory holding won't fix here.
Comrade Greer! Richard Lewis has the clip!
First time? Of course he fucking does. No worries. I've muted the crowd mics. I've replaced the ambience with a little bit of Kanye.
Sir, old Kanye? Or the newer stuff?
A little bit of his new stuff. Why?
Jesus Christ. I'll begin drafting a statement.
No statement. Bury it.
What about Reddit?
Call the Reddit mods.
G2 is on a tear here at Iem Krakow. They've already qualified to the Tower Run Arena, but they could get a bye to the semifinal if they do beat Spirit today. So, Saw, congratulations on the performance of the team so far. Tell me a little bit from the coach's perspective, what has been working so well?
I think some of the things that were not working so well on the last season, like we have been more stable mentally, I would say. Okay. Then also just having more team play in general, like the players clicking together basically. And that's been basically helping us to control the rounds mid-game. We have been controlling the pace pretty good on all the games, I would say, so far. And that's going to be the plan today as well. Obviously, I would say Spirit they are a tougher team than the ones we have faced so far. So it's going to be a different type of challenge. But for sure, the plan is going to be to control the pace of the game.
Okay. I mean, those are good observations, all of them. And I've drawn the connection to Blast London a few times because that is where everything was working perfectly. But that was very early on in the journey of this roster, right? Is that something that you've always been kind of following? Oh, this is what we should get again? And how close do you think you can get to that level? What are the defining factors?
I mean, if you talk about London, I think it was early on in the team. I can't say it was we were stable yet. Mm-hmm. I think a lot of it was about firepower in that event, individuals shining. And even at that point, after winning the event, I knew it's not going to be something that's going to be easy to repeat in a way, because I knew we had a lot of work ahead of us. We need to play better as a team to be more consistent. And some of those things are the things we worked after that event that we were not able to show in the next events exactly. But here, some of the things are clicking, and that's something that shows in the results. but it's still gonna be like, I would say we have still many things to work on, and today is just another match with the rest of them, but we will try to show the consistency basically here as well.
You already have your spot in playoffs, which is great success. Tell me a little bit about the Spirit matchup. It has changed a bit. One of the reasons I brought up London as well is because you beat them there, of course, in the road to the finals or to the title, but they look completely different now, don't they?
Yeah, and I mean with the roster changes and everything, there's some changes, I would say, also in the play style. Some things probably for them also to iron out, like with the new roles, having like rookie IGL and so on. So yeah, it's a different matchup and start of the new season and everything. So it's gonna be a lot different, and also with the map side, I think it's gonna be a bit different compared to what it was last season.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you very much and good luck.
Thank you.
The Intel Extreme Masters Krakow 2026, brought to you by ESL in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Zowie, Checks, and the City of Krakow.
G2 versus Spirit coming our way next in a clash for the semi-finals at the Intel Extreme Masters Krakow 2026. Guaranteed to be playing in front of the arena, Magix knows what it means to be a champion, having earned his place in the Hall of Heroes in Donk's breakout year. But to know it as a leader, that is an entirely different beast. A situation almost exactly mirrored by his opponents in Hunter, forging a legacy back in 2023, earning both the Katowice and Cologne titles back-to-back, but not whilst calling the shots. A fast pass to the semis would be a welcome gift, which is exactly what is on the line today. My name is Ferris Spears, joined as always by JL, Dupree and Yanko. I feel so lucky that we get this clash not for elimination. I'm very excited that we get to see both these two teams in playoffs, but we get to see some kind of early signs of the new look Spirit and how exactly G2 is going to handle that.
Yeah, absolutely. For G2, also important to remember this was their first event of the year, you know, with stage 1, so that probably helped them a little bit to get warmed up with those games against Passion UA and against Liquid. And for Spirit, obviously, they made 2 roster changes, right? Signifies how they felt about their roster ending last year, right? And what was necessary to happen for them to get back to legit contender status.
Did you expect those roster changes to be happening to Spirit, JL?
Oh no, not at all. But I feel like those are changes that are very well received by me, at least. I feel like it's the path to elevate Spirit to a different level. Okay, maybe not higher than Vitality, but they for sure have the capabilities of, I mean, Donk. He can beat anyone on the server, and if he can get the right timing or the right support by his teammates, you don't know the ceiling of the team.
I think it's like interesting because the team kind of looks like the one where Suntic and Magix were also, you know, when they had Chopper leading the range. Right now but I heard Tania say that it actually feels like it's a completely new team, and it's, for me, it's at least interesting to see how Magix is gonna, you know, pick up this whole in-game leading role and how he's gonna be leading and he's gonna make it work. You know, one thing is what he's done so far, but I still think we need to see more out of Spirit, like more consistency. We need to see like them continuing going back to fighting for the trophies before we can say that, hey, this was actually a rush change that is actually looking better than the last.
Yeah, hold your horses. It's only been a couple of events.
Yeah,
it's only been a couple of events.
I think the problem for Spirit, and probably they saw it that way too to some extent, was lack of playmakers outside of Donk.
Yeah.
Right? Like lack of aggressive players. Shiro is the second best player on the team. He's not a creator, right? Like he is a finisher. He cleans up. He's great in the clutch, great at the end of rounds. But, you know, when Donk dies or he gets shut down a little bit and someone else needs to, you know, the space is somewhere else, they didn't have a guy to take advantage of it. I think that's why Tania is a great addition, because he is a guy who likes to go for moves, go for plays, create that space. Now he's put in more of a role with Zontix coming back that suits that a bit better, and Zontix can just chill in upper B, you know, and cut off rotations and whatnot. And for me, that was one side of it, and the other side is the experience, you know, because when you bring Zwei in and Tnir, both new to Tier 1 Counter-Strike, like one is all right. 2, now it becomes like a big gap between them and the core of the team. So bringing back Zontix, who was a part of the lineup, obviously, and Magix too for a lot of those big event wins, I think now does 2 things. They get more firepower, but they're a more experienced, you know, roster with the lineup that they have.
Obviously, when we talk about Spirit, we'd be amiss not to mention Donk, which is where you brought up a really interesting comparison between these two teams, right? Spirit obviously have a huge star alongside them, whereas for G2, you don't really know who is kind of the star status yet in terms of those individuals. And it kind of reminded us of both of your situations in your former teams, right? Obviously, Na'Vi, we never said that you guys had a real clear star, whereas you've always had to play alongside some of the biggest names in Counter-Strike, right? How is it, from your perspective, Dupree, to have the likes of Zywoo, the likes of Device back in the day as well? How much space do you have to give up for them to kind of sacrifice to make sure they can be playing exactly at the top of their game?
I didn't really feel like we had to like sacrifice like a ton of space. They obviously the more space we could create around them, the better they got. But it wasn't like that. If we wouldn't take the space, they would just like fall off a cliff and not perform. And sure, Device and Zywoo very different players, but at least when my time with Zywoo, you know, having a player that can just win rounds by himself or take the game into his own hands and just create opportunities time and time again and always be this nuisance for the team, and also have that kind of fear factor towards your opponent where they're always afraid of him, right? It's like you will always be afraid of Zywoo, whether he has a Deagle or AK or AWP for that matter. And it's also to have a guy in a team that has this star power, it also just elevates the rest of his teammates whenever there's like a call to be made. If he just opens his mouth saying, I think we should be doing this because this should be working, then if that comes out of my mouth, that has least leverage than if it comes out of Zywoo's mouth, because everyone just believes that whatever he says is true and works, right? So it's something that we see in a lot of the teams, the top teams now that are fighting for the trophy. Like the majority of them, they do have an actual star that just shines. Some of them even have 2, right? But it still seems to be a struggle sometimes to only having to rely on your own star.
I think for me it was interesting because G2 does remind me a little bit of your Na'Vi lineup in 2024, right? Where you have players that don't really have an ego. Everyone's willing to do whatever it takes. The players are very versatile too, being able to take up different roles. So would you say that's a fair comparison? Like, how did it work inside your team? You know, first of all, do you agree that you didn't have like a clear superstar on the roster?
Yeah, I agree 100%. And G2 is just like us. I completely agree with you. And I feel like G2's strength is not their star player, not their AWPer, not their lurker. It's more of a team that is working very well together. It's like a well-oiled machine. And everyone, each of them has equal amounts of space they can take. And that is what I like about them. You cannot just go and pick, oh, Heavy God is going to carry the game, or Hunter, even though Hunter is a very good shooting game leader. But that's besides the point. I feel like it is very interesting to watch them because they play truly CS, like by the book. And it's one of the things I truly love about them.
I think what's interesting though is, even though that's true about the G2, I think the general manager said instead of chasing stars, we were building a constellation, you know, and everyone can contribute. But even with your team, man, like when you did win events, like you would have a really good turn, you would step up, you know, at the major Ancient Game Deagle round, or it would be BIT to have a really good tournament or a really good map in a grand final. I think it's, you know, it really can raise your floor, the teamwork and that unity, but the ceiling is still determined to some extent by the players and their firepower. So I'm still trying to figure out who's gonna be the JL for G2, right? Who's gonna be that guy when you get to the arena during the weekend and it's 10-10 and both teams are out of money, and who's gonna get the AK? Who's gonna be the one that you're going to call the round for, sort of, that you're gonna put your money on? I think maybe they're still figuring that out, because doing it by committee all the time, I don't buy that. I don't think it works that way.
But it's also like for the G2 situation as of right now, if you go back in time, they've always had to rely on having stars, right? Like Nico and m0NESY was like the identity of the team. One thing is what they did on the server, but they were also like the way they would communicate and function as like the role models on that team. You know, that's what they've been having to work with for a long time. And when that kind of shifted out of position and they had to look somewhere else, now they had to, as we talked about, having to rely a little bit more on being a team, creating a structure, getting a coaching that could get the best out of the least expected in some sense, right? It's like it's a different approach to G2 than we've seen before, and it's taking a while for them to get it to work. And when I think, at least for player-wise, when I'm looking at teams, when I looked at Navi with you guys, but also looking at Mouse, it's team that doesn't necessarily have this star that is relying more on having like a stable core with players that always seem to be contributing, whereas a team like the Falcons now with Nico and Monty, they can rely on the Wasai that they have this superstar to carry them over the finish, like give them those 2-3% that some of the teams that are like just below them are still lacking. And it's gotta be a little bit frustrating sometimes to feel like you can't really drag it across the finish line because you don't have that superstar. You are very reliant on having everyone in the team contributing.
I mean, most likely, it probably feels amazing when you have that star player. You make a bad call, you completely fall on your face, and then all of a sudden he clutches a 1v4, 1v3, or opens the door back into a round. That must feel lovely.
Yeah, that's at least my experiences with great players. It's not like you tailor the entire game to them. It's more when you're in a bad spot, they can make a play to pull you out of it, right? Like whether it's, Nico and Monesi winning a 2v4 clutch when, they have no business doing that, or whether it's in the mid round in a 3v3, like someone making a great call or a great play, right? Having good reactions. It's those kind of things I feel like where it really helps out, they just sort of, we always, and people say it when they played against Vitality, it's the Zaiwu round, just so you brush it off, like he's gonna win, you're gonna lose a round you're not supposed to because he's just that good.
Yes.
And if you think, oh my god, we're terrible, we messed up, blah blah blah, you just say, hey, this is the Zaiwu round, let's just keep going, you just accept it for what it is and brush it off.
Yeah, it's going to inevitably happen at some point in any given situation, right? In terms of looking at those former stars of G2, obviously the huge storyline of last year was Nico and Monesi departing. I'm just curious from your perspective, Janko, do you think Hunter would have stepped into the shoes of in-game leading if they hadn't had such a huge roster shift in terms of having to basically just completely rebuild this G2?
I'm guessing not. G2 wanted him to do it before a couple of times. Okay. He wasn't ready, similar to Nico, but I think he's great for the role, right? And I think it was actually... It was reliant on having someone like Saw come in, right? That's the best partner for Hunter in this new journey in a way, right? You need someone who's a really good coach, who's experienced. Also with how they built their lineup, that's what Saw is great at, getting more out of, not superstar players and just having teams with really high floor. So I think all of that combined together makes this a very interesting project for G2. I think obviously with their win in London, you saw when they peak how it can look like, but outside of that, unfortunately, they weren't able to sort of make even playoffs consistently, and they've lost to really good teams, but that's what it's like, you're going to run into Vitality or Falcons or Furia, Spirit at some point, right? And eventually you're going to have to start beating them. I think there was no expectations for G2 from themselves for last season, right? But slowly, now they did great, they're in the playoffs, but slowly you're going to start to expect some results, to see that, so you can see whether this roster has the potential to go all the way, or are you still up piece or two away from getting there.
That was a question I wanted to pose to you, Peter. Do we give G2, in terms of this rebuild, a bit more leeway than, let's just say, the Rops to Vitality move didn't go so well, right? I imagine we kind of give a couple of months for that to kind of come together. When you're having a complete overhaul like this, do you give a team more time, in your opinion, to kind of get up to a top level?
Yeah, I suppose you kind of have to, right? It's I wouldn't say it's a gamble from the sides of G2, but they sure had to be looking at a different approach now that they do lose such a big liability in Monesi and Nico, and to have Hunter take over the reins was maybe in the cards for a while, but now that he's actually there, it's a big change not only for him but also for everyone coming into the team, and I think it's nice for him to have a guy like Saul that can kind of cater to him and point him in the right direction, a guy that has been working a lot with rosters that's come sort of out of nowhere and been really working with talents and everything, and I think that they've obviously they were having their ups and downs, right? 2025 wasn't really the greatest year for G2. There was a lot of turmoil around the team, and I do feel like we do now see like this 6-7. That was not even intentional. You got it out there. You have seen that this 6+ months that that there's like this threshold where teams start to improve. And I think that is also the case for them. It's starting to see we're starting to see pieces come together for the team. They seem to be like more in their own control. So also mentioned that it was actually at a point now that they feel like they've gotten to know each other, and it just takes a while for a team when you put all new pieces together, because there's so many things you need to address: playbook, how people react towards each other, but it's also about like getting the whole vibe going inside.
I'm sure you can testify to this, JL, too, right? When you're on the team and you're playing and you feel like there's so much that you can improve on before you think about roster changes, right? Like, because when you lose games, you would say, we made a mistake here, like someone messed up the smoke or someone forgot the call, or you say, we just don't have yet a protocol for this sort of round. Like, very rarely you can go back to the games and say, this guy is just not shooting hard enough, right? Or maybe this player is just too quiet in this situation. How do you feel about that?
Yes, I feel like it should take a lot of time before a team thinks about roster changes, because, I mean, most of the time you lose a CS game because of how you've played the game of CS, but, I mean, sometimes it's not the CS that loses the game. We had one example yesterday. I'm not gonna talk about it, but what I'm trying to say is
because they can just, G2 is a team that, for example, has a lot of protocols. They have a lot of plays. Like, if you want to steal stuff of a team and you need a move, you're going to watch a team like G2, right? Because it's not as simple as, Monesi has a good spawn, he's going to peek this, right? Like, they need to set themselves up a little bit more. And you can do that a lot. I mean, you can widen your playbook to a very, good level where you become hard to read and everything. And I think a team like G2 will push that all the way because they like the team that they have, and it's great personalities of the team. They mesh together as well. Before they'll think like, ooh, it would be quite nice to have like someone, if we were to able to pick up someone like Molodoy, for some bias. Ooh.
But that's the whole thing about roster change. Like it can have so many different vibes to it, because a roster change, when you make a roster change, and you go into a team and you start working together, it's very easy to feel like, okay, if something's off in terms of the persons you've picked, is there like a personality issue? Is there a role issue? Then it's very easy to go into the path of thinking, hey, we should just make some change, because there's clearly something that doesn't click, and we can feel it from the get-go. Like there's like something deep within us that just seems to be working out. And then you have a team that you put together where the roles are set, everyone's feeling sort of comfortable, but you just need to have more time to get all the things working for you. And I think that is the more case when you look at this G2. I think they are satisfied with the roles, they're satisfied with the people they have, and they know that everyone will contribute. Now it's just about giving that extra time to get them better. And it is now, like, as I think I mentioned this in stage 1 when we saw G2 for the first time. This is at a point where G2, they need to create resource now. Otherwise, we're gonna, or they have to go down the path of thinking, okay, we need to have better players or better people to actually work with.
I think that's a fair analogy. When you speak about roles, what have you learned about Heavy God recently, Dupree?
I think Heavy God is very interesting. He's been a player that's been, let's say, he's been around for a while, right? It's only recently he's kind of been breaking through into the tier 1 scene, and it's one of these Israeli players that is alongside the likes of Spinks and Nerds and also Exertion that has come out of this country that really can play really good Counter-Strike. And I think Heavy God for this matter is really strong in his anchoring positions, because he's a reliability. He's really good when he puts in pressure situation, but also getting in multi-kills. I think he's extremely well and nice to work with. Obviously, I've never got to play with him, but from what I hear from other people, he's a super nice guy. He's a solid guy. He's not selfish or anything. It's one of those traits that's extremely important to have as a player, and especially an up-and-coming. And I remember that when I was in Falcons, he would actually reach out to Snappy because he was in doubt of what he should do with his career. He was asking Snappy, like, what should I do? Should I actually go to Cloud9? Because at that point, he was uncertain about this decision, because he did have a stint in OG where he was playing, then picked up by Cloud9, and he was not sure what he was going to do, because he really wanted to make like the best decision of where he should be going. And that also just showcases again that, first of all, Snappy seems to be like the Israeli guys, but also that he's trying to cater to the talents coming to the scene. And I think that Heavy God has been extremely instrumental for G2 in this section, also in this game.
I forgot this was on the Pixel stream.
Has he impressed you?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
let's go.
2025 was the year of where I actually started respecting Heavy God as a player, and the way he he mirrored a lot of my positions, so I know what to expect from that position, and I feel like
I am cheering for Spirit, bro. Am I weird for that?
He likes the details about a map, and then he would kind of break the meta for it. Like,
did you nap or what?
Joined G2, I was seeing a lot of
I had a quick chicken wrap. I brushed my teeth. I got some fresh air. I refilled my water bottle. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm rejuiced deluxe, bro.
Yeah, and I feel like
deluxe.
A type of player that really suits Saw as a coach. Telegot is very coachable, very nice.
6 minutes.
Player, and
do I check trade offers, bro? I haven't
are,
checked that in a bit, bro.
Are very well.
I may get scammed though. I'm actually kind of fried.
Coach like Saw.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point, and it kind of goes to what you were saying the other day, Yanko, about this G2 roster. Right, it comes back to the star player conversation, but it's the.
Let me play some music, bro. Let's get in a good mood, bro. Let's get in a good mood, bro. FaZe Clan just got eliminated. Mouse just proceeded, but not through yet. We can still fuck them in the ass, which we will. Which we will. Brrr. Falcons will take care of them tonight. Alright, immediately after this game, it is a FaZe versus Falcons. Sorry, Mouse versus Falcons. I wish it was FaZe. It's going to be a Mouse versus Falcons elimination game. Alright. Bro, was Loki gone for 20 minutes? That can't be true. That cannot be true. Alright. I'm going to check my trade offers, bro. If you guys send me some bullshit, you will get banned from the stream, bro. No. If you're trying to scam me, you're getting banned, bro. You will be getting banned, bro. We got 5 minutes. Let's see. First trade offer of the day. I'm gonna accept some. No, probably not. Maybe. Super duper rare and exotic charms. I am interested in charms. Pattern index 10419. 50663 3491. I don't see a number 1 pattern. I don't see a 69 pattern. I don't see Ronaldo number 7 pattern. Denied. Mr. Zimmerman, I'm currently hoping to adopt a dog. Unfortunately, this can be very expensive. Any help would mean a lot. Yo, bro. You can't be doing this, bro. You can't. Yo. Bro. No. Listen, Chad. Yo, $100? If you don't have the money to adopt a dog, do you have money to take care of the dog? Resend me an offer with 10 rock solos so you can actually provide for the boy. Alright? Come on, G. Denied. Next up. Cleaned your inventory up from cheap skins. Look carefully. Maybe you want to keep some of them. Includes all my rarest charms. Includes my number 1 floats for 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 shattered web cases. $60 for 50, yo, bro. It's not even more in scrap price. What are you doing, bro? Denied. Hello, One. Much love from Sweden, my driller. Hoping to get my first knife. Not asking for a lot. Much love, my driller. FaZe up. Vinny, FaZe just lost. I'm in a bad mood. You're telling me to FaZe up after FaZe is fucking boarding the airplane. And you're asking for my gut knife fate that I unboxed. Denied. Go Zibao, bro. Go Zibao yourself. Go Zibao. Zack. How much is an M4 Fate? Isn't this profit? Chat, I may accept this one. Oh. Never mind. Denied. Next up. No. Chat, hey, chill. Help me to get my rap combo. Thanks, man. Stiletto Slaughter. Denied. And take... What? Take this 10 cases fever. Hi from Russia. Ohne Sükerbliat. Say hi to Sven. Hello, Sven. I can't accept these cases, bro. Guys, I'm a changed man, bro. I'm a changed man. In 2026, I'm not accepting any cases, bro. I'm not gonna open any cases. I'm not gonna accept any cases. I'm not doing a misclick either, bro. On everything. No cases this year, bro. I'm a good Samaritan in 2026. No, I can't. There's Hallie on the right looking at me, bro. No. Denied. I changed. Hell, it's the same guy. Ohne take this fucking best pattern. Pussy pattern XM. Subao. Bro. I can't accept the cases, but I would accept the pussy pattern. I'm not gonna lie. I feel weird accepting gifts, but if it's a pussy pattern in my trade, like, how can I say no? Sven, if this is a pussy... Yo. On the XM Solitude... Chat, I'm not aware of the pussy pattern on the XM. Of course it exists on the 5.7. There's a penis pattern on the Tech 9 hardest. But on this one... In the back? Guys, I forgot what it looks like. Is there one? I see mountains. I don't see it, bro. I do appreciate the offer, but if I don't even see the pussy, I don't know, bro. He forgot. It's so hood. Yo, Sven, keep this one, bro. Keep this one, alright? Keep this one. Keep this one. I appreciate you, though. Remember our Steam group. 2023 Sandune accident. What? Just because we go way back, we can do this epic trade. What Steam group are you talking about, bro? Yo, this is not our Steam group, bro. It's your Steam group. And I ain't joining the Steam group and I ain't accepting the trade. Sorry, buddy. Essen with a trade. Accept my trade if you love me, you bot. Also, why is he Steam level 6-7? And he wants to give me an orange long sleeve t-shirt from Rust for my Crystal. You're not getting Crystal, bro. You're not getting Crystal. No. Crystal and I, we have to stay together, bro. Crystal and I were locked.
Anubis. Just kidding. I mean, we see it on the screens,
no
but it's like
Inferno.
they played a lot of Dust and Mirage against
G2
each other
picking Anubis, the newest map in the map pool.
And Saul was talking about different maps here.
It's a very big aim map. Donk can fucking 1v5 on that.
Their picks.
Overpass for
with the
Spirit.
Anubis one. Spirit actually going for
Donk on overpass.
To punish G2. I like that.
Is G2 trash on overpass? We usually don't pick overpass.
A good game to test out a map somewhat.
Interesting maps, guys, I'm not gonna lie.
It as a punish, so just to get a temperature check on how good you are on it before you have to
okay, that's
go
crazy.
Into the
we want a temperature check overpass against G2.
If we end up getting to it, that's
interesting. Because we think even if we lose the map, we can 2-1 them easily.
Into the game. Elimination not beckoning for either of these two teams, but a semi-final spot
guys,
is on the line.
Whoever wins basically wins the tournament. They go straight to the semi-finals and they only have to win 2 games.
Spot, as Freya
they only have to win 2 games to fucking win the trophy, bro.
Here we go. Opportunity that neither team is going to.
It is Donkington time, bro.
Take too lightly. This is a game that will be full focus. You essentially get to skip a whole stage of that quarterfinal.
Yeah, listening from Janko there in terms of being able to put your feelers out in a series like this, it's going to be a nice test for G2 and Spirit, right? Spirit coming into the new year with a new roster, and for G2 trying to return to the glory that was the London win. And now on the reintroduced Anubis back into the map pool fresh at the start of 2026. Now, we haven't seen Spirit play this one just yet. Last time,
Chad,
was all the way back
this could be 13-0 into 13-0. I'm not
Navi,
even kidding, bro.
And they picked up the win
after this, Falcons versus Mouse elimination, bro. Okay? This one is a tournament winner game. Whoever wins the tournament. The next one is elimination.
We have an opening, ladies
Here we go.
and gentlemen.
Heavy God killed Magix in Con.
Loser of this basically gets eliminated, has to win 3 in front of stages. You're not going to win the tournament.
Magix and Donk
winner goes to
semis. Now just Donk lies on this side of the map, and they're all coming his way. He's got a block smoke, and he's elected to throw it towards Con. That is going to open up such opportunities now. You just have to get past Donk.
I think you wait. You should wait for the smoke to fade before you go. You're not in a rush. You have the man advantage, right? There's absolutely no need for pace right now. Heavy God's also going to join them, so smoke at the ready from Sampaius.
Is this Elim? Yo, bro. I'm going to...
How good are these two dual Berettas?
Kinnear's on the way as well.
Shiro.
Oh, crosshair was well placed. Donk does control for
Give me a multi. Team kill on round number 1.
Team kill, and Donk just shreds them.
Donk triple kill.
Quick 3 out of the dual Berettas, no problem. B-side safe and a frustrating start for G2.
Especially with that opening thanks to Heavy God. So that one is going to be a bit of a swallow right there.
You're looking at the goats.
If the round is anything to go off, here it is. Okay, well, swung out and deleted. Great shot from Heavy God. Magic's
little round of applause for that one.
Very happy that Donk and the boys on B lock things down. Now, the previous setup that we saw from Spirit back when Chopper was on the roster was
still round number 1, bro.
This Donk is the connector player. Chopper was over towards middle. Zontic's anchoring A, and of course Shiro on the AWP. We have an aggressive start out the hole, so they've got
save some of your energy for the next game.
It's going to be the eco from G2.
Mouse versus Falcons is game of the day.
Eagles to work with, one for Mattis, one for Heavy God.
It was supposed to be Mouse versus FaZe. Falcons versus FaZe, but Mouse, of course, they think they're them. They beat FaZe. Now, Falcons, we have to do the job.
Smoke fades, looking for a fight.
I mean, isn't going to be the objective here for the SMGs to get the majority of the kills as well. If you want
G2 didn't force
more cash in the coffers.
Magix is turning this MB7 into a bit of a specialty gun.
Jesus. Yeah, he's going to catch a
bullet
bullet
in his
face, and cover from Donk is enough. He will go down eventually.
Guys!
All right, Donk's doing Donk things. Another multi-kill, so already finds himself 7 kills deep.
We did see G2 play this against Liquid.
Why didn't you play like this guy?
It was the bonus rounds, a 16 to 14 game, so overtime. So they got
What
a lot of
stops
reps
you?
in there, G2.
He's 7-0.
I think a lot of the other teams in the playoffs are going to be happy testing Spirits and Ubers to see where it's at.
Why don't
Giving us
I?
all
Have you
some
not
data.
seen my games? Donk and I, we both play similar.
Sure, denied on the early pick out the hole.
I'm trying to learn from him. He's trying to learn from me.
Malb's lucky to be alive. Shiro's missed opportunity on middle.
So what is a bit of a tell is looking where Hunter's headed. Right, he's joining Heavy God in this A control.
Zontex on the default M4 That's crazy, bro.
Zontex perfectly poised.
His skins are emotionless
Peeks on
too.
in, removes Hunter, and the bomb was spotted.
Hunter's had to put in some big performances to get G2 to where they are right now. The win over Foot, that would have felt real good because those young bucks, they were making some noise. They've been taunting their opponents. Obviously eliminated yesterday, but definitely showing the promise that they're going to have in 2026. I think they just picked up a spot in Cluj because Legacy pulled out, so we'll get to see them again in just a week's time.
I like this new hole.
Well, using the hole boosting up, Gap has been pipped. Tanir is actually playing this quite passively.
Makes the map more dynamic.
Magix and Donk play for info outside B called clear. There is about 45 seconds left on the clock right now, so just batten down the hatches on the side to see if you can defend with the number advantage.
40 seconds.
Shiro looks like
G2
he's
coming to A.
towards heaven just ahead of the arrival of G2.
It's going to be such a weak execute. It's just smokes.
Yeah, it looks like Tanir's going to be in a prime position to combine with Zontex just to shut this down and take that first gun.
Has to be contact.
Yeah, well, Tanir actually catches the first fight for free. Heavy got down, confirmation of more bodies. Zontex peeks on out, same position where he found Hunter. Gets himself another one. Malbs is the little bit of a surprise.
Type 1 if you want a quick Donk 2-0 into Falcons versus Mouse Masterclass.
Unable to do so. Orb connects.
I look, you wouldn't mind that, bro.
Pius and Shiro playing it smart. Not going to give you that fight you so desperately sought. And now you're going to try not to die after time.
3v1. Don't die after time.
Hiding out on that big box. I think it's done enough. Hiding in plain sight. No! Little bit of greed got the better of him. He thought he could
everything going bad.
Get himself an extra kill.
This is a miserable start to the map for G2.
And the last second,
this round starts with an opening kill. Since then, pretty much nothing. Sampaio's coming into the next round with only $300 to his name.
Sheesh.
So his buys are going to be offset now by going down after time.
Donk is so good.
I think he's also worried if I get swung on, I need some type of space to be able to try and buy. So
I want to be Donk's teammate, bro.
It will be a partial for G2.
This shit is too
out
easy.
The window. Donk. They're going to use their spawns, right? We've seen this in 2 rounds
Donk
now,
is
especially against these lighter
8-0.
buys. It's very constricting if you can pull it off, and it might start conditioning G2 to be throwing double nades or mollies into the hole to stop this type of a play. But I like it that they're doing it on the lower buys. It obviously is risky. Okay. Obs team showing that the E-box smoke is missed. When we cover the Liquid game, Hunter and
smoked off the chimney.
Spawn instas. And that is something that I'm sure Hallie has been looking at in the prep for this one.
Just mentioned the goat.
Applies a lot of pressure if you can't fight from E-box at all. They're setting up for a B-pop, so they want to go into Donk's side again. You've got the support of Shiro this time. Here they start to saunter in.
Shiro.
That's a well-placed HE from Donk.
They didn't bite down on the fake at all.
Donk is on the right side, bro. Take a guess how many kills he will get. I'm guessing 4. Something light.
Hunter can drop out the hole and join Heavy God. 2 up through E-box, 3 through B main, second wave of U2 on Malbs.
And as always, Shiro's in the right place. Using that smoke cover to try and adopt an early line. And
Shiro 1, Donk 4.
Shot to Sampaio. Their quick one as well. Follow up. 3 on the trot from the sniper. Job done. Round 1. Spirit
Mario wins
4,
this.
G2 0. Shiro 4 in the round. Actually gets the last one there onto Malbs as well.
Yeah, nice to see this form out of Spirit right now. This is the CT side of Anubis, and we're still learning just how
guys, G2 qualified, by the way.
Balance the map. First tactical timeout called
They're already
by
through.
Saw. An opportunity, as the guns do, get donned again to have a conversation if he wants to change things up.
Oh,
now,
we could have had simple.
we have to see them hitting the details, like the spawn-based instas for E-box. But we also need to see them also starting to get involved in these rounds. You've got 2 kills for Mattis, 2 for Heavy God, 1 apiece for Sampaio and Malbs, and Hunter yet to get going.
Lock in, G2.
So this is only the second rifle round, but the first one had Sampaio going down after time.
Leisurely from Shiro makes it look so good. Talk about those instances. There's one. Heavy God throws out here, so let's make sure that goes to the E-box position. It does
Donk,
not.
before the match. They are fucked.
So
I'm in my prime.
Especially when this is your map choice.
Oh my god. How can he just
easy lineup if I'm
how can he just announce that and then actually do it?
Still going to be
There's
able
so
to get
many
the
people
control
who
that
say
they're
something
looking
and there's
for,
no action
and maybe
behind their
not
words. I
seeing it.
hate those people.
Also has Spirit going, hold up. They've got a different game plan. Well,
W
no,
Donk.
they're just not landing.
Guys, Sekiro soon, by the way.
Details. 3 players stacking over towards B with rifles. Shiro middle. Zontix pressed up in baskets, trying to be a bit of a nuisance.
Mattis will flash, but Shiro's not going to be caught by this.
Shiro.
Incendiary, Tark feeds that Molotov camera. You can see the game plan from G2. That's to force mid space, and it's theirs. No answers in middle. Now you're worried about potential
how old
tempo
is Donk right
slip,
now?
and you go on looking for answers.
Nice shot.
It's a great shot.
Is he
Some
19?
bias, just a quick burst. And you can see this is what we're talking about. That mid-util has led Tanir to go sweeping through CT spawn, trying to find a potential aggressive lurk. G2 with a man advantage, but by no means a guarantee that this will be their first round off the back of the sword timeout.
When do players usually prime? At what age do you have?
The 5 rounds of play. Need to capitalize on this.
If you're locked in, the best reaction,
Spotted.
the best
Zontix
brain.
Gonna have to pass this test. He's already got the helping
best
hand of
mix.
Shiro laying down the law with the AWP. Another.
The best
Onto
experience.
Hunter. Heavy God. Good find onto Donk. Trying to
you already
rotate
played a
towards
lot.
A main. The bomb will go down, and it's shaping up.
24.
What is that from Shiro? Pedal to the metal, goes charging through the flames. Mattis handles it.
Tina can clutch.
3.
He's got one for free.
Okay.
Oh, and he's got a good idea about Malbs in his plant position.
Massive.
Oh, 8 HP for Mattis, for Malbs.
Oh.
Finishes off the job.
Oh my god, I
He's not
thought
playing scared.
that would have
He
been
could
over.
very easily been putting his head in the vice, but hits the shot necessary. A grimace on his face, but G2 do get on the board.
I think he was trying to get to the AWP
What did his stats
Sampaias
say?
there, so it doesn't get there in time. But that's a nice one. They do convert off the back of that opening thanks to Sampaias. Now, you question this from Shiro, but maybe he knows Yanko's on the desk. Yanko thinks that Shiro can take more chances. And that one right there through the flames.
Just
tries to
Halley
divert the
timeout.
expectation.
1 second. Donk tweet. What is this? Wow, Kindercountry. Chat, I'm doing exactly the same, but how is he playing better? SD. Whoa. W loot. Bro, is this a player room? Bro, I think this is where the players are chilling during the tournament. Bro took it all. Oof.
In goes.
I would never do that.
This one, right on the money.
Here we go.
The judges are happy with that one.
Okay.
It's diabolical, by the way, no? Why are they placing their crisps and chocolate? They should be placing bananas and protein bars.
Incendiary and straight down. Zontix finishes him off with his flames and bullets combination. He knows it. Heavy God, how's he done that? Moving and shooting. Clears out Heavy God, effortless from Zontix, and now going to be gifted that AWP to see if he can find more
They should be
output on that low
placing
HP.
salads.
Job feels half done.
I love the killer nature of that, right? You
And
know
water.
there's a player tucked in, the AWP cover from Shiro, you're trusting in it wholeheartedly
The
there,
good
and
stuff.
you're just swooping in and getting your teammate
5 to
two-man
3.
advantage. And you can see Magic donating that U-tilt, so Donk can continue to block, gives him more options for how he wants to take this assault.
Cottage cheese and honey,
And
maybe.
they don't even know the double AWPs are in play just yet.
This is after Halley timeout, by the way. This is the round that we would
Hasn't
never
been
lose.
noted, but likely will, as they try a different variation to boost, this time looking for a pick.
Chad, what's your favorite
So
salad?
E-box, Mattis.
I've been looking for new
being
recipes
made now.
recently. I swear, carrot salad is underrated. Caesars, yikes! Stay away. Oh, hell no.
Molotov and a spam, but again, these orbs just, perfect. Donk even getting one.
Nah.
Hunter will trade, and looks like Hunter's a dead man. Shiro gets him low. And he's finished off neat and tidy. Things are flowing. Things look great over on the Spirit Camp.
Does he keep looking at the tiger or am I tweaking?
Celtics with a bit to say there. Likely talking about the way they tried to open the round. You can see here just running straight to that sentry, and that always felt like the death note. I love this.
Loved it, mate.
And
throws the spray.
You know which salad is kind of goated, bro? Couscous salad.
Right now the team play on point, but so is the individual prowess for Spirit as they're 5-1 up, 4 to the good.
Here we go.
Smoke B, Donk. Who's going to play through that for a moment.
Carrot salad, pretty goated. With some apples in between.
Try and catch them if they are trying to sweep across to that right-hand side. Now, there is always an idea with G2. This is one of the reasons why I was pretty high on them last year, despite limited success outside of London. They always have an idea, right? There's a strat. It's not just running around. This is a team that functions with some really exciting pieces as Magic's all sounds off
Come on,
again.
Donkinator.
It's just all lining up so well, isn't it? Donk is ready to
Donk
make a
11
play
and
off of
2.
the E-box crunch. And wow,
whoa, Mario. If Mario wins this $1,000 giveaway, I got you.
Hits roll. Malbs' Desert Eagle is somewhat notorious, but I think it's only really going to net him the plant, not the round.
Oh, okay, lucky he changed his mind there. Could have been wall banked.
Yeah, and now the gap is closed. He may not even get that plant. Zontix could push on him, gets him off the bomb. He could have committed for the cash.
Guys, stop saying bullshit. I can't focus, bro. Like, how do you come up with this?
Something bigger than
Without Pixel thinking Croutons. Croutons are low-key goated, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Draw everyone's attention. You can also go check out Astralis versus Furia for the final spot from Group A. Winner of that will lock themselves in for the Toron. Oh,
man.
It's great shots, but that's what we're celebrating right now. That tells you how low the bar is in terms of traction from G2 in the early stages. The tactical timeout called by Saul. He's expended 2 within 7 rounds of play. Hallie's used 1. And these double orbs still a feature.
Saw on the mic.
So again with the mics on, both coaches.
Why do you keep saying that Saw wears a toupee? I don't get that.
Using those 30 seconds wisely.
I really do love that new feature.
Where's that meme coming from?
New addition. They can't seem to find an answer to these double orbs right now. It feels like wherever they go, there is a Magix or a Shiro in the feed.
Yeah, the setups have been perfect for Spirit, right? The way that they've been taking these fights,
bro.
They sort of that fast aim play. When it's slow, they're just getting picked apart. And we also had the issues of them not landing
Lasercraft, man, I think for the 18 months.
Again this time.
Chris Chen, thank you for the 4, bro. Welcome back to the squad!
Looks like mid is going to be name of the game as they boost the orb up to look over the smoke. Mattis will pass through on the right side.
Logically sounds so far. We are going to need a flashbang though. Or Shiro's guaranteed a frag here.
3, 2.
It's dry. It's dry. But he misses his shot. Massive find from Mattis. He wants to accelerate. You can see
nobody's behind the bomb though. Nobody's behind the bomb
in
though.
his gameplay.
Donk's just taken B main control, so that's going to alleviate some of this mid pressure. Still opportunities to pivot right now.
Oh,
that's a great line for the AWP to hold. So really sets Magic's up.
That's cream.
It's middle that's the problem, and essentially they're saying Zontix, you're on your own. If it's a split, good luck, mate.
Spirit has such sexy skins.
Magic's starting to rotate away off the block. So blocking E-Box, now pivoting.
I may have to start buying skins again.
Together,
shit is hella cheap right now, no?
Too easy for some pious profits on the swing of Tanir.
40 seconds.
If that baits them into the A play, Zontix and Magix are both here.
Yeah, and if they both win their opening duel, suddenly it's a 3-on-3.
Yeah, everything dropped 50%. Or is it only goals?
Zontix only goals. Ready for that. Doesn't quite find lethality.
Magix.
Forced on the unzoom. Magic's overwhelmed, and that is flawless. High impact from Mattis. He really was the fire starter.
That's going to be a whole lot more like it as far as Sora is concerned. He takes his second timeout. They do a default. They walk through middle. Pretty simple round. It just comes down to winning that fight, which isn't simple at all, right? You're bang on. Shiro's on the line. Mattis goes wide. Shiro misses the shot. Kill comes in, and then they...
I don't think so, bro, because Falcons vs. Mouse is playing after this in an elimination game, bro. You know what I mean?
And there's just Donk who's going to be...
That's a game I can't be missing, bro, as an enjoyer of Counter-Strike.
So, need to now take a look at the finances. Be no issues going into the next round, but if they lose consecutive,
2 for G2, guys. The bad news is if you're a fan of G2, if you're a gamer,
that's going to bring him to 3.2. Tanir was at
this is a T-sided map, bro.
2.3. Donk can drop 1 rifle, and like
it's 2 and 6.
Poor Zontix have to operate with an SMG, so that could inform the type of setup they go for over towards the A side. He might want to play in baskets with an SMG.
Are you coming to Singapore for this year's major?
Shot?
Yes, bro.
Looked wide.
I haven't been so excited to visit the country, bro.
Didn't it that he swung?
Singapore, We already locked it. I'm gonna play Batman with Olaf and with Launders, bro. Launders, like, he knows how to play Batman. We're all set, yo.
Has resided himself.
I'm so excited, bro.
And
Space Out and Jay is also joining us. He also play Batman.
Different, but again, if people look at Magic's play throughout the tournament,
they play hella Batman over there, bro.
In the MP7 to great success a lot. Using the buff.
And right now, I'm in love with Batman, bro.
Yeah, and there's some early adopters to the
Singapore, bro.
buff SMG.
So you ask yourself, right? Last time we were able to walk through the smoke. This time,
that's gonna be crazy.
What will they adjust, and how do we adjust accordingly? So
Jay, you're not gonna clap my ass, bro.
Towards A main.
Like, not in Batman, bro. That's for sure.
Heavy God presses into the smoke. Arbs rotates to join Matters. Hunter working towards E-Box. 3-player stack is... Alright, so they're feigning this mid-pressure.
Donk.
E-Box at the same time.
The way he's dodging the nades, bro, like, absolutely insane.
Donk's not scared. Thank you very much. Hunter strafes on in to his demise at the hands of Donk's AK.
Now, Arbs has got them a way out by taking this mid control right now, so they might just go into another A split. Oh.
He's found another
Donk
one.
13 and 3.
Some Pyres just got bopped.
Bro, how do Donk and I do this?
One tap.
Just completely take over the game.
Heavy God wants to take his chances on a duel, perhaps. They really are light on time. And it doesn't get easier for Magix, does it? Now really uncomfortable for G2. They're running Shiro's way. He's guaranteed this one.
Nice. Shiro, one more.
So
for the team.
Just a pedestrian
for the
round.
team.
Strolling into Warps, Crosshairs, G2, their map pick, and you're on T side, Anubis. You've got only 2 rounds to boast.
Yeah, so salvaging the half, they could try and scoop up 5. They have 3 more to play, and they are able to buy again. I'll have to get that one from Donk's POV with the shot there.
Does he keep looking at the Tiger, or am I tweaking?
It always makes me happy when I see an A-Anchor getting some help, you know, as well, seeing Shiro
he's
starting
not being
A.
left on an island, right? That's the thing, they can't plant in middle.
Looks like middle is going to be another conversation starter for G2. It's only one of the few things that's worked.
This is the thing, if they give them over mid-control and not the opening pick, like what happened
with
Madison to Shiro, what's the difference, right? Because you're able to stack those sites at 3-2.
And if he does see a temple smoke, he's going to immediately
Donk said they are stupid.
The camera position, but no, that implies something else.
Oh, that's gone into the smoke, so no delay available.
Camera smoked, pressure applied.
They're in no rush, are they? So they're happy to wait for these reactions. Surprise is hoping somebody pushes B. Have you got hoping the same over towards A? Players getting a little bit scared, trying to rotate between the sites through temple or camera.
He's using the Tiger to cheat. There could be something in the eye.
See Spirit just back their individuals, right?
Levy, mind your own business, all right?
And if you do take this fight,
one more message like that, you're getting timed out.
One of Zontix or Shiro is going to be able to find the kill required.
50 seconds.
Okay, second wave. This time they'll make walking on it. Pulls to near, attention drawn away from
Sexy ass M4, Prince Stream Fox, Elvis Holo.
Got 30 seconds for this finish.
Tinner.
To near. Ooh, big from Mattis. With empty hands, Tanir goes down.
Multi-kill incoming. This is a spray down.
This
is a spray down.
Now they
Don't
dump
flash
the util into that V. Donk is not only the one, they keep it humble. G2 have got the site. A must-win round. A must convert.
Bliat!
Shiro is having a look.
I think they should be considering the save.
Yeah,
don't save.
He's just going to stay here.
Zontix has a kit.
Just feel like dropping out. He's kind of committed to this, right? Like you miss a shot, suddenly that orb's not going to brought through.
Yeah, and there's a re-smoke over towards Temple, so I think that definitely signs, seals, and delivers round number 3.
Valkorion, thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back to the gang.
Not a big bomb on Anubis either, so should be fine to just exit B main at the end.
Yeah, I think for Shiro, his biggest worry is if Heavy God exits his way, but oh my god, Zontix, that's punishing, isn't it? Trying to get their way out B main, spams them through the smoke, takes down some Pyres. Heavy God will pick up that AWP. Yeah, both of them stay alive.
Even in victory, Spirit find a way to make you feel less good about it.
I think with the 2 of them staying alive is hugely important for another rifle round. So both Zontix and Shiro can drop, and Donk had about 4.2, so he's going to be able to buy himself.
And trying to win the map on first half.
That was a nice flash you can see thrown by the B players to set them up for that fight to keep Donk humble.
We need to return to the pre-game interview with Saw, with Shocks, where he was discussing controlling the tempo of the game, and by playing this slow, they are. Right? I understand they only have 3 rounds to their name, but you can see it's very clear
Harley.
that they
doesn't need to read the
Spirit
notes.
simmer,
Also, there's some handwritten stuff on his
really
notes.
taking their
It's
time.
not
They're
all
not
printed
playing
out. He
behind
doesn't
their
let the
early
clankers
utility.
do
They're
his
waiting
job.
for
9, he
some
fucking
overreaction.
uses his own hand to
Turn
write
those
that
screws for
shit.
the final moments. Magic's again, the MP7, even though they
there's levels to coaching.
Get M4s across the board, I think they want to make sure that there's more than enough utility.
And the Shiro AWP fund, you want to make sure there's always cash in that.
Here we go.
So can G2 claw back a 5th? Remember, we're still learning with Anubis just what the status quo will be, so 5 could be more than enough. These teams will know roughly from practice how it's been shaking out.
Minus 50. That's a tilter. Guys, did you know that Falcons is playing for Lim after this? Monizi and Nico is facing.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Mouse Clan, loser goes home.
I do find some players trying to find
and
an
dies.
e-box pick exciting, because if it's playing as they standard setup, after this smoke, Donk is typically going to be happy to take a fight or two.
What a shit fucking AK.
He's found him.
AK
Donk
red line,
brought
field
down as an
tested,
opening
bad
kill.
flow.
Mattis has really been
No
finding
stickers.
Impact.
Bro.
Boost could catch Shiro.
Ooh.
Yep, he spots
Nice
the tip of
to
the
know.
head, didn't react. Jumps up, misses shot. Awkward fight for some Pius. Info goes both ways. Shiro, some combat.
Shiro's
orbiting
also
required.
11
You
and
can
3,
see
by
he's
the way.
on high alert, ready to swivel around, and in that hubbub, in that distraction, some A space has been taken. Fountain occupied by Heavy God. Is Zontix cognizant of the possibility?
Of course we are.
Is he aware, or is he knife
Zontix.
out running
What?
on in? A free
LOL!
frag for Heavy God. Is
That's
what I
unknown
thought
from
was
Heavy God,
about to
bro.
happen.
What is wrong?
Messy spray results in a Zontix
Heavy God usually
frag.
snappy
Shiro's
bum
got your
headshot.
camera wrap covered. Mal's likely to be going down to this line. Too easy for Shiro.
What the hell?
2 on 4.
Sun
What have
Pace
you
and
got?
Hunt to be
Buy some time with the
The two
Molotov.
bottom fraggers of the
Hunter's
team.
in the smoke.
Hunter's playing the fade, so he is. Oh, just going to be caught exposed. Such good output from Zontix on his bomb site. And Sunpire surely going to get overwhelmed. Not the weapon you'd want in this scenario. You get the first swap to the Glock. There's a whole lot more where that came from, and Shiro is posted. They're having a good time, and they're making it look like light work.
Mattia
Despite
starting
Mattis
to
finding
tilt.
the opening kill onto Donk, no less.
Yeah, now it feels a little bit concerning, doesn't it? The best you're able to muster is 4, and your next round of play, it's not going to have everything you desire. So you think Heavy God, and he thinks as well, this is essentially the round winner or the way in. In fact, he is unable to convert that frag, and Zontix getting more output off the back of that catching Hunter as well. Very well done there from Zontix. You can see some biases, barrels sticking out. Shiro just tracking him down, and final round of this first half, G2's choice. And the punish
Shiro.
pass up next.
Low HP. Zack!
Shiro not going to be hitting that shot. Not an
Shiro
easy one.
13 and 3, but
Hunter
he's
gets
missing.
away with his
How?
life.
Imagine he hit every shot, he would be fucking 20 and 3. Donk.
Donk just gets in the right place at the right time, as is his grenade.
What?
And his bullets. That is a hard shot to hit. Hunter down out of the round. Sapphire starts to recede. He doesn't want anything to do with that. And in the meantime, Zontix catches the perfect timing out A main.
4v3. They know that
Mal's
Donk is on
gone.
A.
You wanna
Probably
try and find
B.
some
B
space
should be
on
A. Should be
Shiro
B if you
will
know.
concede.
That's the first time he's gone aggressive the entire
If I was Cheetah, I would have
half, and he saved it to
sprinted
the
out on
final
A.
round.
And
You know
he
that
gets
Donk is on B,
perfect,
bro.
like the dream of leaving A main and seeing someone stairs looking E-box. You're just licking your lips.
Yeah, it's always G2 feeling pretty helpless in these scenarios, having to try and fight back in, and that'll be the same again. It's Magic's on his own over towards B right now, and that's where they're starting to take shape towards. That is very late on B main, worried about a push. Magic starts to turtle up playing retake. So while his teammates investigate middle as well as A, his job is just to stay alive and report what he sees.
Donk.
Donk is now going to be back in time, and because of that incendiary, could
you
even
just know
palm
he's
out
going
in
to
towards
fuck
the side if
them
you'd
up
like.
right now.
What a brilliant
Donk, come on,
rotation.
20 seconds, bro. Yo,
Fine
yo,
time
yo,
with
yo,
that
yo, yo.
flame. Ooh, and Donk in the
Donk.
position to frag up a
No,
stall. 2
he didn't
kills
get the
from
double, though.
Donk. Get out of his sight.
Sheesh.
Spirit
Get the fuck
9,
out of Donk's
G2
game, bro.
3, and this was their map pick. Looking very comfortable,
Nah.
looking dominant, our Spirit.
Nah, Donk and the Tiger, bro. Donk and the Tiger, bro. Sheesh. Running ads, we have no ads during the second half. You can also sub up for no ads. Twitch Prime is free, no annoying ads ever. Guys, wow. We are locked in, bro. We are locked in. Let me see what other trade offers people sent me, bro. Let's see if there's some more scams, bro. Let's see, bro. Let's see. Steam. Let me see. I want to accept the trade, bro. Let's see. I will take a pussy pattern, bro. If somebody has one, like something special or like, you know. Big love from Madeira Island. I was in Madeira. Beautiful place. Trying my luck on my dream knife. I will name it after you. Daddy Ohne. I got you, bro. I got you. Scheiße! I pressed decline by accident. Sorry, bro. Can you resend that, please? Can you resend that, please, bro? I'm trying to do the right thing here. Madrilla combo. 4-8 donk. Please, please, please. It's my dream. This Karama Blue Steel, it's actually very close to my heart, bro. I unboxed this on my birthday, bro. Hey, I know the straight isn't equal, but shooting my shot. Alright. Pattern 7 equals luck. yo. And the float. 008. 8 is for Asian luck. Yo. Bro, this is pattern 431. This is luck in I don't know, in my culture. Love you, Ohne. I'm good, bro. The only one 98.88% fade pattern. What? 888 equals max win. Is that true? I don't see the pattern. Am I dumb? I will keep this one on hold. Beta meow. I'm good, bro. Madrilla, this trade is to be accepted. Big will win the next major. All right. For you, Madrilla, can you sign my profile? What are those stickers, my boy? I'm not accepting this because I think Monesi, Hampus OG, Dream Eaters. What did he do with the stickers? If this is something bannable, bro, I will have to report you. OG Pussy Eater. Wait, hold on a second. Chat. This craft kind of fits me, bro. This craft kind of fits me. I don't want to accept gifts, though. I feel weird accepting gifts.
No, we killed over.
Oh, that's a very cool craft, bro. Vamos.
I'm picking. Let's go. I'm gonna jump.
Why are you saying kappa? Accept off stream. I didn't accept it, bro.
I have heaven.
I didn't.
It could be water, technically.
I pick.
Nice, boys. Nice round. Good entry on mid. Guys, let's go. Let's go, guys.
Yes, and that was probably the highlight.
I love how they're always trying to cheer up the team that's losing, like the fan base afterwards.
9 already.
They always show one round that they won.
See if Spirit can keep this going, keep this momentum flowing. Pistol round would almost seal the deal.
Donk. Sign his profile? Oh shit, I forgot.
Compulsory for G2 to take this.
It's a slow one, and it is. Overpass up next. They have a 22.2% win rate on it. They played it 9 times in 2025. They are 2-7 on the map.
Lock in.
Currently on a 4-map losing streak, and their only wins are over Rooster and
Fuck,
Ents.
I have to do profile signs for the Twitch.
Ooh. Rooster and Ents. Not names we've been discussing.
I think I'm
much
2 years
last year.
behind.
Well, this one.
I'll do it after this.
All right, well, it will be the A finish. Sampaius and Mattis can respond to this quickly.
I'm also super curious about the Hunter flashbang. You can see that there's this nice 1-2 combo. Heavy God smokes. If you try and push it, you're blinded by Hunters.
Around me after this to sign profiles, guys. I'll do it.
They're ahead of it. Back to turn. No flash connects, but the bullets do.
Is Dom still alive? 9.
Pivoting quickly, back to E-Box. Want to try and finish on B. Malms is playing retake from long, so they should be able to slip in if Magix is fast, but he doesn't know the site is clear.
Yeah, and they do have a kit as well for this retake.
You take the bomb, it'll be a much stronger force into the next, but can they really win a 3v5?
Yes, we can.
Spirit have been on easy streets so far.
We have the plan, which means we can fast by next
He's going to take some fights.
Yeah,
Shiro, long range. He is an AWPer. He can handle the long range.
The first couple of bullets, and now the gap closes. The new Titans. Heavy God.
Okay, 1 for 1. Heavy God gets one. Wow.
Quick reactions from Tamir,
nice.
but there's Shiro finding just the
Nice.
one, kept down. So the must-win pistol is one.
All right, given the defuse to Hunter with the kit.
What should Donk buy here on the fast buy?
All right, they're going to do Falcons, guys.
So they're going to throw a 2v5.
We're going to learn.
Not a Mac 10. Do we have money for AK?
Yeah, well, the level of entertainment that this game is offering, unless you're a Spirit fan, which a lot of you are.
Someone should drop him.
It's been an ugly one to watch from a G2 perspective. Yet to post consecutive rounds and mandatory now. 2 Galils, 2 MP7s, and a Tech 9.
Donk
up
bought
against the fledged
Galil.
rifles of G2. 2 Famouses complementing the M4s.
Okay.
So
We can
Pius
work
has a
with
flash
that.
at the ready.
G2 listening in. Yeah. What? Okay. Yo.
Mabs confident, jump spotting, gets a little bit of info. Saw Magic's very passive outside of B. Magic will hoover at that space up quickly. Sontix. He's got an A main control. No resistance. They're essentially playing retake A.
Sexy as Famas.
You faked some sounds there, and you didn't get immediate block util thrown. So what does that tell you?
I think you want to finish A because you have baskets as the staging area, but you want to see if you can win a fight or draw a rotation. Try and soften their utility a little bit more. So Donk set up against the duel with Malbs.
More of a fair fight. Galil versus M4.
Donk. Run
you down.
Careful.
Who gets out?
6-7 HP. Get out of there, bro. Magic's probably right now on the team.
Now I think returning...
6-7.
Tanir has the bomb. I was going to say returning to A. Tanir will cheat over, and it helps when you... Oh, Zontix is playing ahead of the timing.
Yeah, he's been spotted out. Information flows. They know one close on A.
I love this.
That draws Hunter and Heavy God's focus.
The yellow is kind of glow in the dark, low key.
30 seconds. Camera's blocked. They have to come through this.
Go through the camera.
Zontix versus Hunter.
Easy
frags.
What
5v4. Lol.
Zontix profits. The forward, aggressive momentum onto
Zontix.
A, and it's collapsing
Just
before our
ratting
eyes.
around.
G2's sight is lost,
Damn.
and that is a little too easy.
They need to save.
They're going to just lose everything. That Famas is managed to find a headshot. That is a little bit of a confidence
They're going against
booster,
the
but
rules of
still,
Counter-Strike. You
conversation
can't
remains.
retake
Do you
this.
really want to throw all your rifles into this?
I don't know if production will be able to provide it, but if it is possible to get what Heavy God has said in that moment when he spots Zontix and what was ushered in with the comms, because he definitely saw Zontix.
Yes. Yeah, no,
maybe an assumption being taken from Hunter that they wouldn't be so brazen to cross on his own, and he's not peeking, he's not fighting, but that right there is an absolute mare from G2. And even in that listening we had on the way back, it sounded like the comms were a little bit sketchy at times.
Yeah.
That just, from our perspective, looks very silly.
Remember. Falcons versus Mouse Limits
Heavy God
immediately after
definitely
this
spots
one.
him.
Immediately after.
Hunter doesn't react immediately.
Nico
but now
could
yes,
be
he throws out
being
his
sent
this one,
home
though.
today. Nico will be smashing the table in that game if he loses.
From Heavy God's perspective,
Will it be a
because they both
Falcons
spotted each
choke,
other's
or
Zontix
will it be a
and
Mouse
Heavy God-
masterclass?
Heavy God's thinking there's no way he's just going to keep
Mouse
on
played
pounding.
sharp today.
But he did.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's what won
they
the
fucked
round.
FaZe in the ass. They already sent them home. Now they're coming for
Still no
Falcons.
consecutive rounds for G2.
Let's hope that they don't win.
They're going to take the fight.
Right after this.
Get a little Malb stonk head-to-head at range, potentially. Oh, hello, Heavy God. That's a nice aggressive maneuver from the 5-7 to draw.
I'm not as hyped up for this game because it's not a limb.
Last round, I think. Okay. Well,
they're both already
Zontix
qualified.
did not make a play on his lonesome this time round.
But winner gets to skip a game, which is massive.
Is the Force by Wars on, or is it Spirit's 4v5 disadvantage around that they can piece together? Magic's is having to call the team back into this. So within the mid-round, congregating over towards middle. The newly appointed in-game leader has found the gap. They've just rotated away. This is obviously quite fortunate that the timing is manifested. Taking back A main with 3. So still grouped up. Looking a little bit clunky. And as they turn around, Spirit will be in their face.
This is insane timing.
He's hearing a main.
Yep.
Zigzag, I've been getting a lot better at GeoGuessr, bro.
Main with a smoke.
Bomb site.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm diamond rank right now.
That is Mattis. Traded by Donk. Quick
Nice
on the
Donk.
follow-up. Brutal.
You know, Heavy God was here. He got the kill. He was the man that took down Zon. That's a
1
deal,
HP.
1 HP.
He's lucky to be alive.
Everybody coming from A main.
Bullets, does elect to go for the reload. No swing on that for
Tina.
Punish. Behind the cake position, Nade looks like it's going smoke
Tina
heaven.
defending cake.
Flash and swing. Oh, Donk still finding
Donk on
out
1
the
HP, getting another three kills on Donk.
3 kills deep into this one. Surely you can find
Get together! Yo, Shiro, if you throw this, I'm gonna crash out.
To clutch, but there's just no time for this
Shiro.
to fuse, especially with the
Nice.
flames on the ball.
Donk.
Shiro will finish what Donk
Huh?
started.
2 kills on
completed.
1 HP.
Incredible. And the gap
What are
being
you
found,
doing?
Magic's leading his team to an open bomb
Instant
site at a
headshots.
disadvantage.
Yeah, that's very
Why are you
fortunate
not
that
playing
nobody
like
was
this
tending
guy?
to
Are you
that,
stupid,
right, due
Chad?
to making a grouped up play to
Why
get
do
the
you
A main
decide to
space.
play
At
like
least
a
they were
bot?
staying assertive, but it ended up costing them, and especially when Donk does that. So
Come on,
this
bro.
will be G2 force buying out the game. They'll buy this one, they'll buy the next one.
Lock in. He's also just a human being.
Just a marvel.
Just some spotty rounds for G2.
Bro, there were some devious comments on the. Oh no, I don't know. I think I can show it.
Okay, getting reports from production that when Heavy God spotted Zontix,
can't
he
show
said
that.
nothing.
Oh.
So
Oh, yeah, that would explain. That does explain everything. Actually.
He definitely spotted him, right?
I mean, we could have fallen foul to like X-ray, silliness, but I'm almost certain we saw like that flash on the jiggle out.
Nah.
Trying to keep the morale high again.
Shit.
The stakes of this one.
This is so over, bro.
You are locked in for the arena.
Donk in his
However,
prime,
you are
21 and
looking
9.
for a semi-final berth, which removes an obstacle of having to play on that Friday.
Broski.
Spirit, though, they are sailing through Iem Krakow so far. It's been 2-0s in every game up until this point. And if they continue on this path, I think Overpass seeming very likely to be theirs.
Yo, Yappy, you don't have to send
So a
every
spotless
message
record.
4 times, bro.
Take your shit.
I
And the
see it when you
semi-final,
say it
you've
once,
got Vitality
bro.
up against
Please.
Aurora later today.
Oh my god.
Winner of that will be attempting the same feat. So let's say
Yo,
Vitality the heavy
how do I
favorites
tell
there.
you
If
this?
they win that, so then we'll have Spirit on the
Only one
opposite
lol.
side
Oh my god, he changed.
of the bracket from Vitality, and we might be getting a rematch of last year's grand final. Still plenty of other teams in contention. I'm just speculating on the possibilities. But if you've been watching the A stream today, it's been now 3 consecutive pretty flat maps.
Hunter's the only guy
ideas
that
are
I know
there.
that has
well,
these
in this
gloves.
game at least. FaZe was a no-show in their elimination game.
Oh, Heavy God's got nothing left to block. That was the last grenade G2 had in their possession. So, though the clock is running thin, Heavy God really needs to find himself a multi here. Can't control it for number
4 on
2.
4.
Hunter and some Pius on the scene. A scout shot misses.
Donk alive, you know what that means.
Bomb is planted.
Donk, bro.
Well, you are force buying out the game.
How?
Such dominance on display here from Team Spirit. Proficient on the newest addition to the map pool. Threatening.
Hunter.
And there's one back from Hunter on that CZ. Matt is hoping
Donk
to
down.
catch the timing maybe on that reload. He will, yeah.
Whoa,
Profit
whoa, whoa,
finds
whoa, whoa.
Team
2v4,
Tamir.
2v4.
Taking shape.
1v4,
This is
Shiro,
all
huh?
too good for G2.
What is this retake?
Okay, that's
How
a
did we
little
lose
bit of
that?
something.
It's CZ?
A flip of the script.
Huh? Wait, the time.
A very close
wow.
10-second defuse, but a retake that the numbers and the weapons were stacked against you.
Okay, so they've brought themselves 3 AKs through on that, but it is going to have to be a whole lot cleaner Counter-Strike play to bring this one back in. I think Spirit exuding a little bit too much confidence, which I think is a good thing, right? But not having the best post-plant setup. So in review, Hallie's going to say, all right, boys, let's just play these rounds a little bit tidier next time, because they know that should have been theirs. And now their money is on the line. So G2,
Here we go.
the same conversation comes back. No consecutive rounds. This one is a must-win if you want to break the money and start to
Donk,
sink your
lock
teeth
in.
into Anubis.
Finish this now. We're ready for Falcons versus Mouse. Donk.
Donk pathing for a collision with Malbs. Are they going to try and fight out B main? It looks like the flash from Sampass is being lined up. Mattis is calling for it. He wants to swing. The flash did connect. Multiple bodies. Big fight available. Ball is lost. Massive from the two of
got
them.
one though with a nade.
Mattis. More impact, and there is more to be done.
Where's Donk's AK, bro? We need you, Donk.
Magix is there, trying to on a bomb retrieval mission. He's going to swing on out.
Nice,
He's hit the
Magix.
insta-headshot, Chad.
Magix
Well,
saves
that
the bomb.
really
Would
is
have
a
been
massive
GG.
relief for Team Spirit.
Can't believe Matt is just surging so much. I think trying to just establish that control of the bomb to really win the round on his own, but staying aggressive. Have you got one to path through middle? That option is available. Magix just sits, waits. He knows that the cavalry needs to join him if they want to find this round finish. So back around through T-spawn.
Wow, Magix, composed tap. Just the pixel on the crouch, catches Hunter walking mid.
Heavygot's still going to have a very good timing on this. They are going to finish B. He's going to be quick on the flank. If Sampass gets anything, Heavygot has a chance.
That's an if. Sampass 5 frags deep in this series.
They're mollying him.
And they are going to put a molly down.
2v3, come on.
2v2,
2v2, sorry. Sheila and Magix, Sunpace 8 HP. Come on, you can kiss me, guys, please. Magix.
Nice. But Heavygott on this flank. Not being considered right now.
Careful, boys,
Needs to live. But they actually want to fight him. He actually catches the
Nice,
spam.
1v1.
Traded out. Nice from Shiro. Chases
reaction,
him down. Has no idea that Heavygott is
Heavygott may have no idea that he passed. Heavygott may have no idea that he passed. Look where Heavygott is looking, bro. Heavygott is clueless, bro.
And this is a must-win 1v1 if G2 want a chance.
No?
No. Now he does. Quick adjustment. Survives. He knows the clock's on his side. It's
Heavygott has sharp aim. I'm not gonna lie.
Got to try and find this fight.
Give me
Shiro's
X-ray.
dancing around the pillar, and he finds the headshot as well. Nothing going right for G2.
Oh, I had it from Heavygod's POV on my screen. I thought he caught a glimpse of him there on the way in. Just saw the gun sticking out from the side of the pillar, but yeah, not from Shiro's POV, of course. Well,
stressful. Loved the two-man push.
I thought he caught. Yeah, never mind. Either way. Couple of ifs, buts, and maybes, and it's all down to another 4-spy. So,
Matthias, it's okay, bro. It's okay. You already have qualified, bro. You don't have to join the plane ride tonight with Mouse. You're good. You're good.
Magic's quick. Confident stride through middle to claim this territory
Donk.
for Team Spirit. Simultaneously, Donk is getting a bit pushy, being received well by Heavygott. Opening kill for G2. And Sampass looking like Magix could have his number here. Good range for the 5-7. Clicks off his head and extends their advantage. 2-man G2 lead. And very segregated Ts.
And 2 of them with MP7s, so maybe there's another round in
this AK
store.
looks chopped in CS2. No? Is it the Crown Files? This would have looked
pull it off
lit
again.
in
Something
CSGO.
Shiro partnered up in middle. Need to get past some pies. They know that he was over towards camera position. Playing this little gap. Some pies playing it very safe. So gets the info, gets away, informs his team of what's coming. Zontix is dropping back with the bomb. So it looks like they want to turn this into a B split with Shiro playing through Temple.
Tanir would have to go off. And just the one before traded is insufficient.
Shiro's coming.
No dunk.
Considered by Malbs. But a lot to worry about now. Has to repause.
Oof, it's getting a little stressful, surprisingly.
My feet are freezing again. Aua.
You've only got 20 seconds. You do have to be on high alert for this flank through Temple. Malbs feels destined for glory here.
Saves the day, Sampass.
Important. Very clean for the flows.
Why is it so cold?
You can see how sketchy it is. Okay, we have to worry about B main, Temple, potentially CT if he's really, really milking it, and Ebox. So they're checking everything.
And Sampass's kill actually, you know, being a bit of a difference maker in middle.
Isn't winter over?
This is it from the bird's eye perspective. Really clean shooting from him.
Winter is coming.
I think they will get consecutive rounds this time, Alex.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, well, Spirit are going to take the eco. All right, so it's 5 clocks and 2 flashes. Finally, G2 on round number 19 are looking to get consecutive rounds on their match.
Oh, wait, I
choice.
lowered my bitrate yesterday. Good comms. I'll put it back up. Wait, never mind. No, it's 8,000.
Call the Falcons.
I thought it.
Who will be playing later today
Bad
against
comms,
Mouse?
bad comms.
It's always a fun game when those two teams go toe-to-toe.
Yeah, I expect that one to deliver in the entertainment value.
Chat, Mouse was Falcon to limb immediately after this.
All right, Malb should be able to hunt this frag down now that they know it's Glocks. Okay. little bit sketchy, but no dramas. And the mop and bucket is out over towards the A side. Have you got with 2?
Yo, hey!
Peppered and we'll go
Are they coming back or not?
Oh.
Shiro plan for money?
He does way more than I'm expecting. Fair play
That was
to
good
Shiro.
for Nico.
Yeah, that's exactly how it must feel.
It is feeling a whole
Bro is ready
lot
to
that
record
way.
the winning moment.
Third tactical timer from Spirit. Halley's had enough of this. He says, listen, gentlemen, let's finish this game now, shall we?
13. This is
bro,
12.
Bro.
Because of the buying pattern they've gone for,
Bro.
they're not really in a position to go for too strong of a full
12-7
buy.
is the
They are
perfect
still
moment to take this last
investing.
time out, bro.
Can see Zontics with an AK and all the goodies. Magic's back to the MP7. Shiro's got out the AK, and Donk and Tanira, well, I was going to say in Galil's, but it looks like they're going to make sure Donk has an AK, or at least he's requesting one. He dropped the Galil for a moment.
Yeah, anyone?
Yeah, no, guys, you see, no, I have the AK.
I'm the captain now. And Tanir will. Ben.
Yes.
Magics.
Yep, good.
Gold.
Good boy.
I mean, I'd probably press tab first, and then I would be, without hesitation.
I give Donk an AK no matter what the situation is.
41 frags between Shiro and Donk.
If I could refund all of my money and pool it together on the pistol round, I'd give Donk an AK, you know?
Yep.
Give the guy an AK.
That was his one request for how he'd change the game, is buy an AK on the CT side.
You know what would be a good update? Instead of buying all separately, like you have your own account, bank account in CS, right? It's the team's money. So if you the round starts and you insta-buy an AWP, the rest of the team has nothing. I would kind of like that, bro.
Gets nothing out of his rifle. Now they're penciling in. Heavy guard on the back foot.
Like I would set my team straight, bro. If we all have 4K together, I would just buy an AK real fast and win the round for us.
Temple while we're now on board with Mattis and Malbs, who are starting to push through canals. They don't know it, they're not going to expect it, but the B-bomb site is completely open.
And if you start to panic about this, and if they're slow about
good
their
idea.
clears, you might even catch wind of their rotations back through Beach. Looks like very hesitant Hunter. He's aware that that's a possibility, so going to partner up and clear slowly.
Yeah,
imagine that in Parks, it would be nice.
So Shiro is going to be
CS teammates are always nice and discussive.
It's just about where do they plant. If they take too much longer, they're going to die in the back. Heavy God and Hunter. Not far away now. And surprisingly, yes, the site is clear.
Oh, he's going to be visible. They don't quite get the angle on him in time. Still no announcement of G2's position, so yeah, you might just get caught off.
Bro.
Shiro gets a bit of a jump scare.
This was our full buy. Is this
jumping out of his skin,
1v2.
but Tanir spraying down 2.
This started as a 1v4.
And perhaps try and find an angle around this.
Calm down, don't go too fast, bro. It looks like it's going too fast. Hunter's looking at the angle. Nice! 1v1! 9-9 is not defusing. Oh my god, he calls it.
Tanir is playing them like
now he sticks it. Did he hear it?
He walks in, catches that time, and gets hit.
Heavy God. 1v4. Heavy God. No time. No time. What?
What? Only just. Tanir nearly pulled off the impossible.
That was a beautiful 1v4 that was starting to take shape right there, and it's a buzzer beater.
But what a try from Tanir.
One to remember for Tanir.
Oh my god.
What a joy to watch that one unfold. The first two impeccable, but this whole playing around the defuse, finding the presence of mind to clear out Hunter so precisely, and then the fake steps, confirms he's off the bomb so many times, but Heavy God doesn't get flustered. The fact he still manages to convert this, albeit by the That's how close it was.
Right, well.
What a bot. He thought it was no time.
A little bit more.
Play on, sir.
Come on, bro. As a professional player, you have to know, bro. You have to know when you see it. What I do, I start counting as soon as the bomb gets planted.
They need to weather this against the pesky pistols.
Here we go.
Malbs is going to be very cautious on his E-box fights. Doesn't want to just be peeking into a deagle of any sorts. They're already kind of swinging out.
Heavy God.
Yeah, a Molotov. And space, and now a headshot.
Not like this, G2, not to
He wants to
take
get
nines.
aggressive, so does Donk, pushing through the heaven. Smoke is cheeky. Heavy God reacts nicely.
Zubo.
From Magic's connecting. It's chaos
3 on
on
3.
the A-bomb site. 3 versus 3. Dropping that M4 to that healthy Shiro. Gonna double
have a
swing,
smoke
camera
mollo.
and bricks. Heavy God needs to find
Shiro.
himself some more impact, down to half health. Shiro avoids the nade, needs the
That's so
ulti.
bad.
Only got 3 bullets left in that
32.
M4. Elects to reload, still looking, shaping nicely for Spirit. Nate's not going to find Shiro.
Look at our
still got
HPs.
health, still got his M4.
2v2.
Important from Heavy God.
1v2.
G2.
Tena again in the 1v2.
Heavy God did it previous, but Taneer's making it hard.
This time it's unpayers. We thought it was over last round.
You've got to smoke.
The time! What is he doing?
He's trying to chase him down.
You're not Heavy God.
Another again.
You're not Heavy God, bro.
No way.
Wait. Oh my god, that's the taser. Bro had the punch table ready, bro. Oh my god. This time he didn't call it early.
G2,
Oh
they didn't give up the fight, but it's Taneer. Clutch after clutch was the second one that matters most. But Spirit felt like they were in full control of that one. It's their Maverick up next, Overpass. Guys, is this over in 2?
Yeah, you kind of get the feeling
What did Hallie tell him?
Spirit never really...
Tina was playing fun. Was? What did Tina do during the game? What did Tina do? What did Tina do, guys? Stats check, stats check. Was he playing trash? Tina. Tina 1.04. 12 and 13. And keep in mind, he had how many kills in the last 2 rounds? He had like 6 kills in the last 2 rounds. AKA before that, he was complete garbage. Yeah. W Halley. The AK Galil. The AK Galil? Okay. Interesting. T-side, Zontex at the bottom. Tina, insane. But look at the CT side. Nee, Tina. Tina not bad. I don't know, bro. Chat. I quickly get the signature signs out of the way, okay? There's people who have redeemed a profile sign. I think... Oh, God. This is going to be a bad look. Guys, listen, bro. Listen. It's just 45 people, all right? And the... Yo. Listen, bro. Listen. I'm pretty sure I left this one up. Yeah. This one doesn't count, bro. Because look, profile sign for Booty. Like, I'm not gonna sign Booty's profile. Mods don't get signed, bro. Mods don't get signed. Bro, how did I forget this one? Scheiße. Booty. The link doesn't work anymore. Booty, why did you change your link so recently, bro? Like, you redeemed the profile sign. It's Booty CS now? Alright. Bro. Guys, when you order a profile sign, don't change your link, please, okay? Just keep the link up a little bit, alright? Let me sign this. Booty. Vamos, W. Chat, each and every one of my profile signs is unique, okay? I analyze your profile, and then I sign it based on that, yeah? Every single profile sign will be unique and tailored towards you. It's like a perfectly fitting shirt. Here we go. Full private. Wait, what did I do? Boom. What the helly? Hampus from Sweden, okay? With a full white loadout, the Grandma Curtains gloves. One group in common, ohnepixel group. Hacker Esports Club, tea with milk and sugar. He's playing Counter-Strike. He's been playing Geometry Dash. Boom. There you go. Once again, I've never signed like that. It is once and for all, always unique. Hi with the light bulbs. Chan Gaming, aka Can Gaming. Boom. It's always a little bit of a joke. It's always a little bit of just fun, you know? My profile signs, I try to relay a message of fun. She, her 23, artist, gamer, introvert, fan of G2. Introvert. Not gonna put her on the spot. Next. Slabby. Alan from England. I have a shoddy YouTube channel here that I'll casually post stuff on. What does he post? He posts...
Car.
DayZ.
Coming straight to me.
Arma 3. TF2. with 1,000 likes. ohnepixel favorite group. Hold up. Hey, but Arrow. Arrow and ohnepixel, I respect that. One friend in common. Dona. Hey, you're tapped in. You're tapped in. Signed 8 days later. Blame the mods. 8 days late? Exerpers, you disgusting individual, bro. When somebody orders a profile sign, it should be turnaround of 24 hours, bro. You absolute scumbag. Signed by ohnepixel. Exclamation mark. Scheiße, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Hey, I don't want to ruin his streak. Look at this. Everyone put the same shit, bro. I'm not gonna ruin his streak, bro. Alright, that's not generic. I never did it with a spacebar exclamation mark. I've done spacebar, I've done exclamation mark before, but not spacebar, bro. Shocks from Germany, Vincent, with the anime hentai artwork. Okay, I saw some feet. That's kind of weird. Spotloff's Omega, Butter Knife. He plays Overwatch. Insta locks May. That's my main. Boom. GG. Next. Sniper CS from Sweden, Jerome. Bro, you need to hit the gym. Let me know for advice. Boom. A little bit of help. I mean that, by the way. If he adds me, I got you. Next up. Real Dima. Real Dima from San Marino. San Marino. Marinate my tomatoes, please. Boom, San Marino, a little bit of a joke there. Next up is Dover CS, _CS. Dover Killing, United States, chilling on planet Earth. Signed from Mars. Huh? Got it. Next is Machi K1 anime artwork. Favorite group ohnepixel. That is my driller. 3 friends. Only 3 friends. Is my shit glitched? Boom. Little bit of a joke. Bada bing, bada boom. Next is Camel. Boom. Again, it's always tailored. A bland chick. Face it level 2. Face it level 2. Online fix my beloved. Face it level 2. Are you a bot? Just kidding. Signed by Oni. We don't want to have typos. Bada bing, bada bang. Boom. Was? Bliat. I'm limited. You've been posting too frequently and can't make another post. Suka. Guys, if you redeem it, I will get to it very, very soon. Okay? Very, very soon, bro. As you can see, I'm doing these daily. Okay? It's only 100k channel points. Alright? Chat, do I check trade offers or GeoGuessr? Tell me. Geo? Bet. Bet. Alright, let's go. I don't lose. We don't lose. Yo, Zigzag, if you're still here, bro, alright? I got a lot better since you last coached me, since we last did something together. Habibi, you will be shook. You will be shook. Chat, do I play no move or move? And be honest, bro. Which one is more fun to you to watch? I'm really... I have some learning potential in no move, I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like no move is more fun. Like, it's you need to be way more locked in. You can't just find an email and say GG, you know? But I swear people stream snipe me way more on no move, because you can just snipe the Q so easily. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna queue both. Alright, of course we're playing against a guy from Germany. Of course, you little piece of shit. I've played against this guy before! Here we go. Chat, I have to punish the stream sniper. It is no move, of course. Oh god, what the fuck is this language? They're speaking Among Us. No flag. He's probably just looking at the chat right now, this fucking scumbag. Is this Philippines? Guys, I'm guessing Philippines. Like this Among Us language and stuff. This is... Wait, this could be Bhutan. Could it not? Sun, East. No information on that. Salvage. Is this Bhutan? This doesn't look like Philippines, guys. Where do they... Thailand is kind of a similar language, as you can see. Like, this is not Israel, right? Is this Hebrew? I'm thinking Thailand, guys. But not Bangkok, a little bit outside. Come on, puppy! I'm him! Come on. Lock in. Speak. You cheater. Chat, he's always stream something. I've played against this guy like 3 times. This absolute scumbag. Watch this. What? Canada. No. Austria. Guys. Church. You would never see a church like this in Canada. No front. Where does it look like this? The houses are very, very unique. A road like that. It cannot be Canada. It is kind of flat, but still hilly at the same time. You know what I mean? What are these houses? Does this scream rural Austria? I feel like it does. Or maybe even Germany. Call me absolutely nuts. Could it be Germany? No. You wouldn't see this white sign in Germany. And this bus stop. Is this England? I'm gonna go Austria, but I don't feel comfortable. I'm gonna go Linz. Scheiße. Is Linz modern? Oh, please! I'll take it. I'll take it. That's Italy! That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. The fact that he doesn't talk is crazy, bro. I think he's just reading chat. Iraq TV station. Guys, this could be Singapore, Thailand, Philippines. One of those. You can see it by the houses. Yeah. Any language? Yellow license plate in a Toyota. Toyota! Japan. Could it be Japan? I don't see any boxy car here. 50% of all Japanese cars are boxy. And we haven't seen a single one. Ah, that's Chevrolet. No shot. They don't have those in Japan. This is gonna be like one of these here. The water triangle. I'm gonna go in the middle, guys. I'm gonna do a water hedge all around these countries. See? That's how I play. That's damage. This mother sucker. Here we go. I told him stop sniping, else I ban you, bro. 3rd Street Avenue. This is Canada. This is Canada. I'm very certain. Initial vibes are Canadian, guys. And it's very good to go with your initial vibes. Could it be America? Whoa. That's red and white. And that ain't Turkey. Question is it the French side or the English side? Avenue. Street. That sounds English to me. English is which one? Montreal or Vancouver? I forgot. Fuck. I'm gonna go Vancouver. It looks cold. Please don't be the other one. Please. What? I've never had this city before. Estefan. Okay. Bro, this guy's trash. Come on. Haven't lost one round yet. Sunflower Field. Could be Poland. Could be Plants vs. Zombies. Was? Sun. What did he see that I didn't see? West. No information. Could be Poland. Could be Germany. Does he know something about the car? I'm not gonna lie, this could actually be Germany. I'm gonna go Germany because it could also be Poland. I'm gonna go here. A little bit to the right of Poland and check. Could be any of these. Please. This guy's terrible! Thought I won. I would have said you're terrible. Here we go. Thailand. Put this kid under pressure. Put this bum under... What? No. Please. Torre Nosparo, Italian. It reminds me of Spain, Italy. Litoranea, Leuca. Nature's like Malta. Maybe it's on the same grad, on the same grad. You know what I mean? Höhengrad. SP3, SP! Could be Spanish road, or? I'm just gonna go Spain, Murica. Put him on that. Nine! What is that? No! I didn't see that. Please, please, please! Oh my god, bro. Oh, he rage quit, bro. He stream sniped, he cheated, he rage quit. Oh my god, bro. Lock in, bro. Chill, it's time to go on a winning streak. Here we go. We're playing against a Swedish guy. Oh god, Swedish guys are usually very, very good. What is this? Taiwan? No. Singapore? Philippines? Thailand? China? Vietnam. Move. I need a sign. An email. A website. There's a sign over there. Go back. Scheiße. Aha. Taiwan. Try to waste his time while he's thinking about how he is. Please. Scheiße. Come on. Chad, every single second that he doesn't think about the game, while we think about the game, that's an advantage. Loyal Karatek. Bungus. What is this? RP? Huh? This is the Summoner's Rift. Indonesia! Wait, is it? Red and white. I don't want to be stupid here. That's Indonesia, right? Red and white? It's not Poland, I think. It is. Red and white is Indonesia, right? Is it Indonesia? He said good, what about you? Very good. Thanks for asking. What's 100 times 100? Checking if you're real. Boom, waste his time, waste his brain power. South Africa. Wait! Plumber. What the fuck? Metal construction. Omo Al Hai. What is this? Ghana. Please! Oh my god. Singapore. Taiwan. Fuck. Big houses like this. Taiwan! I told you. He didn't go to... Oh no. What? HR parking. Verizon, America. Car accident? This is literally America, bro. Why? Because you only have insurance fucking ads on every single bus in America. It's probably New York or some bullshit. It's crazy. Every single bus in America has a fucking insurance ad. It's like, you got into a car crash, you can get money. Call Raul. Or Raul, I don't know. Please. No, I saw... Philadelphia. I'll take it. Bro, we're both locked though. Wait, 2 rounds in? What the? What?
For that energy level, it's also a sign of confidence. Now, sometimes it looks desperate and silly, and then you're still not going to hit the shots and you get wrecked. But the other side is you start picking up some momentum. You say, hey, Spirit, it's not over yet. You guys need to pull it together as the Deagle whistles by in that exchange.
He's not scared. Now just a forward stand and bang position. Not scared of your Desert Eagles, and you will pay the ultimate price for it. Still managed to get another, though.
This is it, right? They're going to give away a couple of deaths, and you're going to have sloppier moments, and there'll be situations where you think, oh, maybe they should be just playing the number advantage. But I think if I'm Saul, what I'm looking for is the team attempting to play.
Donk, I'll clutch this for you.
Not being scared of the opponent that you're up against. Because you can have all the protocols, have all the strategies, the fundamental understandings. If your players aren't hitting the shots, they don't feel confident to do so, you're never going to win.
What is this?
So right now, just 3 to find. And if you are just joining us and you're not a traditional Counter-Strike viewer, welcome to Overpass. These rounds can play extremely slowly.
What the fuck is this?
Big old map.
Sevenda. It's Spanish,
Lots of saving too if things aren't going your way on the T side. Well, underarm flash, that's cheeky. Magic takes down some pies, but Mattis is here to save the day. There you have it. So just
that was nice. You delivered it like a FAMAS burst.
I went Peru.
That was cool. Who has a good spawn? Someone did.
Someone does.
It's good. I think was it Mattis?
Well, we were on their camera.
Yeah, I didn't catch it.
I'll insta-lock.
Maybe some pies? I don't know.
It could have been
Poland.
I'm going to say someone has a good spawn.
Yeah. Someone's happy with their spawn. But first gun round, not being waylaid by any forced by wars. The AWPs brought out for both Senpais and Shiro. We should see full game plans on display right now.
Bro, 3-0, please. Come on, Donk, this is for you. All right, GG.
I respect the playground util. Delays their progress. Oh.
Come on, now we can focus on the game. Now we can actually win.
Internal time as Senpai's thinking it may have been a bit late.
Flash is great. Yeah, Zontic's completely booked.
Guys, this is our map pick, by the way.
If you're new, opening into the first gun round.
Falcons first mouse elimination immediately after this, aka Nico and Munizi in an elimination.
They would be aggressive.
Only one team can continue, the other team dies.
They're going to take the chances.
This is Spirits' map pick. Donk is starting the game 0-3. The other game started 8-0.
Exactly.
And Spirit picked this map as a test.
They're making these moves against
G2 are so bots, according to them, not to me.
Forward.
They're so bad that Spirit said we're going to try out a map that we can't afford to try otherwise. They want to see how good are we on Overpass. They want to try it in an official for the first time. And they do it against G2 because they think they have it in the bag, regardless of if they win it or not. Alright?
Spice is committed.
They want to see that's become one of our new main maps
he's hoping to catch them here as they round the corner. Shiro is going to be peeking into him. And again with the Senpai's timings, he just falls out of into a more shallow line. Shiro ready. Primed and ready.
Okay.
Just too good. Far away from the fight. Senpai doesn't even see him.
Alright, here comes the Yuto. 20 seconds. They got to go now. That molly's missed.
Yeah,
time running low.
Spirit. Shiro will be advancing. Heavy Gold should be set to collect here. Donk will clear.
Nice Donk.
And now Shiro hitting the shots. Why is this
Donk's
getting
first
so
kill
close?
though. Now he's activated.
Running
2v1.
down the clock, but still with time to plant.
Nice.
Spirit are in. Magix and Shiro
One
making
nade and it
magics
will be over.
happen. You got Mattis, a kit and a 1v2 on the plate. Shiro seems so convinced. He's just posted on the dumpster.
Still very vulnerable.
A sound cue given away for Mattis.
Matthias is going to tilt after he loses.
And a headshot from Magix. What a way to turn it on.
That's a 3v5 right there. If you're not winning that one, especially after...
Wait, chat. At the end of the last map, Tina got yelled at by Harley. Don't check Tina's score after that right now.
So this is the timing on just missing the jump. We were on board with Senpais for a lot within that round, and then just to see him get pipped to the post, to see just eking into it with Shiro, that looks way too easy. It's the kill into Heavy God, right? The fact that that's a hard clear for Donk. It's Shiro who does end up getting the kill, but that's the one that makes the site so susceptible. Yeah, should be winning that. You need to be winning that.
Yeah.
Tina, lock in, bro. You got this.
In the opening 5 seconds, like you were supposed to win that.
Don't make Hallie and I angry, bro, please.
Both teams with some problems.
We don't want to do this.
Magic's with the MP7 and the AWP searching some
If you get 30 kills, we are not going to complain.
Has another shot on the AWP. Now, if you're over towards the A side of the map, you'd start, doing this, taking some gaps that Hunter
Donk
plugged.
0-5. I thought he got his first kill last round.
AWP, but we also know that if you want to start taking some liberties elsewhere, we're here to surprise you. So Hunter pops up his head, and this might force them into a B play.
What?
That was the sound of an underhanded right-click smoke, so they know someone's up close.
50
seconds.
seconds.
This is going to be a must hit. Gets awkward if he doesn't.
4 of them here.
Gets very awkward if he doesn't. Heavy God gets owned. Now we need the spray.
Nice.
Mattis, not
3 on
enough.
3.
Sumpire's got a lot of work to do, dancing around the pillar though. That's what Orpus can, but won't do. Not here from Sumpire's. Hunter is saving G2.
1v2.
Massive multi. Tanir with a weird jump. Nearly cost him everything.
1v1 against Mario. One of the greatest aimers when locked in.
Mabs could really
Mario.
just walk in and collect the round here. Strafes away, lives on.
Dodges
Can he get away? Yes, he can.
Just in time, Malb saves G2. Hunter has done so much work there in the absence of a Mattis, the absence of a Sumpires.
First time already for
Hunter that makes that round a reality for G2.
Yeah, if you just fumbled a 3v5 man advantage and then you have 4 players on the site after getting an opener and then still losing the round, that one is going to leave a mark on G2 mental. So they get away with it.
I mean, yeah, I say Hunter. Of course, Malbs does get a pat on the back too. Needed someone to close.
Donkey AK.
Ooh, that got way too close.
Well, Spirit will call the tactical timeout. Now, this is the T side of Overpass, their map choice. 3
Look
to
at
4
Heli.
rounds.
Everyone's silent other than Heli, bro.
Done in 2-0.
The God.
And an uncharacteristic start from Donk. How many games in Donk's career has he started 5 rounds with empty hands?
And watch him end up at the top of the scoreboard when we finish the map.
Yeah. And how close was this? Ooh, it was very close.
Here we
Partial
go.
investment, but still with the AK in the hands of Donk. They will be able to buy into the next. Zontic's making a move. They got the space. Short water, letting Donk search towards B this time.
Yeah, and Mattis could be susceptible to it. That's a valuable
Chat,
bit
how
of
did we
info.
lose the pistol?
Also,
Donk usually always gets
aggressive on A. He's not backing down
at
either.
least one on
He
the
is
pistol.
not keeping the playground aggression and facilitated by
Let's go, Malbs.
Yes. It's good to see.
Donk.
Donk is coming ahead of this though. God,
Huh?
ready for the duel. 0-6 for Donk. Zontic's at range, brought down. Just the one back from Tanir's Tech 9, but Mattis should have the angle here.
Yo, something is wrong with Donk's
Forced to
PC,
turn
bro.
the flash, supported by
Donk
Hunter, who's got their
0-6, guys. When was the last time we saw Donk 0-7?
Yeah, sorry,
Tanir should know.
I just walked into something. Yeah.
Oh no,
Tanir?
Tanir, please.
I guess he
Tanir!
doesn't know.
Neither of them.
Oh my God, he almost.
All right, well, hold up. There's still a minute. And now it's just become
What?
a 3v2 situation.
How are they doing?
What was a 2v4? Hunter trying to make a play. Remember, they are going to continue to go for these motions. This is a team that's trying to battle back from a very disappointing first map, so might be some more out-of-the-box moments. Magix and Tanir partnered up, both with rifles, only one with Kevlar. Nothing for Magix to work with.
Chat, I can't remember Donk the last time
Down
on
the fireman's
0-7.
bomb, into connector.
Potentially.
And these teams are going to route past each other again. We've seen this happen a couple of times.
Donk discovered online
Malbs
gambling
actually on the
aware.
way
They're
back, and
trolling.
he's been making some big moments happen.
Chat, don't
He's
gamble.
in the right place.
Mario.
Jumping up and perfectly positioned. Malbs an impactful round once more. 12 frags deep, a solid haul. Ah, they lost the AK.
Donk looking at the Tiger
That's a
for
shame.
motivation.
It's a shame. That's his 4th multi.
Too much of a team player.
Lock in.
Okay, well, they will have noted that was just the partial buy.
Donk,
It'll be the full
you
guns
are
coming
the
out now.
Tiger.
That was 2,900 loss bonus coming into this one. It'll be 3,400 going into the next. We will keep tabs on how long Donk stays silent.
Bliat. 0-6.
Standard 2-3 split of the defense. Malbs playing for connector.
I
not
quote
for
Donk
the
from
Falcons
before
fight.
the game. Guys, they're fucked. It's my prime. Lock in, bro. He had them on in the first half, but
Flash for the Malbs swing.
it ain't the BO1.
Tanir is down there.
Yeah, I think that one missed, didn't it? Flash didn't make it through the door.
Donk.
Onto the rotating piece heading back towards A now. They are hearing presence on long. Malbs pushing in, continuing to search for fights. Smoke's about to fade in Con, so we'll be using B as his evacuation point. Thinks it's too risky to head back up. He's right. Donk is already over towards Party. Now, here's the problem. Spirit only have 2 smokes and 2 flashes to find the finish on the round, right? And they don't even have all the staging area they'd hope for. They haven't cleared out bathrooms, they don't have long control, and this is forcing their hand back into a B play.
It feels like Donk's likely to have a fight or two if they successfully find something on B. The rotation point of Connect is going to be so appealing.
30 seconds. Bomb towards B.
Very passive setup on B.
Well, he's actually going to go down and join them, so even better. You got the whole
just
5-man unit going
2
to be
defenders,
crunching into this site.
Come on, first kill on Donk now.
Malm's in a premium position to find one here with the back turned. Ooh,
Tina!
Best Tanir. Heavy got rewarded as well. It's a good tap from Zontix into heaven.
Nice Zontix double, 3 on 3.
Graffiti.
Come on.
Hit the trade.
2v3, Magix and Zontix. Zontix the master. Agent Donk, by the way, 0 and 7.
In the vice again from
Donk onto the ace.
3 kills deep.
Oh!
Magix, what?
Whiplash.
Instant headshot.
Makes the Mac 10 look like a fucking orb.
Finishes off Malbs. All of his hard work could be for nothing if the orb can't go.
Magix and Zontix, double peak, double peak, double peak.
Magix and Zontix, 5 kills.
Bro.
Spirit steal away their
Donk
second.
0 and 7.
That's a huge round from Zontix there, isn't it? Under pressure.
Wow.
Malbs getting his 3rd opener right there on the way in blind, but 2 absolute bangers. The 3rd one onto Hunter.
Free
Hunter
timeout
knows
for
he should
Heli
have
the
it
God.
every day of the week, and that's going to put the timeout on the other side of the server. They need to discuss where the finances are at. They've had a couple of close rounds now, G2, haven't they?
Heli talking.
In the last patch, obviously having the board wipe there. Before that, only
everyone
3 staying
else
alive.
is
Before that,
silent,
just
bro.
the 1 with the mouse clutch means that their money is in jeopardy.
Shish kebab.
M4 for Heavy God. A couple of Famises in the mix. A Deagle for Malbs. An MP9 for Hunter. So this next round is worth 2.
There's the first. And it makes it look so good.
This one here, Hunter, I think Hunter would have heard him running. Unless comms were crazy, right? There's also that chance, but Zontix was making a lot of noise, and then the Mac 10 and Magic's getting value. I'm just always happy to operate with something less.
Here we go. Better buy for Spirit. Now we can break their economy, guys.
This round, Donk gets his first.
2 pharmacies. Donk, please.
Nade stack lined up. This is to do with the boost.
If Donk ends this game with 0 kills... Calm down, Mark. It could be.
4-player B stacks and pass, the only one on A. Might be another one of these slow rolls.
I feel like it could be.
Well, forces the smoke.
$2,000 giveaway. Guys, come on, bro.
So
something is off.
To drop it tells they
maybe Donk is trolling.
A fear factor on B.
Donk maybe clip farming.
So Donk and Shiro garnering long control. Need to clear out upper bathrooms. Magic's with the bomb over towards playground. Tanir connectors on ticks, dealing with any B pushes.
Yeah, Magic's actually picked up that bomb and taking it back to B. So
10k bet. Yo, I didn't say 10k, bro.
Or force.
The hell?
One of those B players over, and it looks like it's worked. Hunter is going to be knife out and rotating. So now you've really sold it. Now you throw some util, you spot an AWP, fire off a shot. Heavy God is in.
Well, he's on his lonesome.
Yeah, he is on his own.
He has a smoke. He's just blocked that short. Here comes the A execute.
Yeah, okay.
Donk all the way
Heavy
over on A.
God.
Donk is
Still
going to fake
feels like
solo
he's
A.
on
What is
high
this
alert
strat?
for
This is a
potential
Heli strat.
shot.
Donk
Donk's
first
trying to
kill.
sell it.
Rest in
Heavy
peace, the
God
giveaway.
doesn't move a muscle. Burrows in. Here's confirmation of our presence. He's going to use their
only
smoke
Heavy God
against
defending.
them. Love this positionally heavy play
Inside
by
of the
Heavy
smoke.
God.
This is awkward. Tina should know. Nine, Tina. He's so stupid. Second time he does this. What?
Round winner. Nothing Spirit can do. That is beautiful.
Does Tina not have a mini-map?
So fortunate to be alive right there. Tanir was literally standing right behind him in that smoke. And he's blocked short, not monster. Plays in it, comes out on the fade.
I am in awe. That is, I mean, those are the plays we dream of making.
Oh,
Heavy
Donk
just
getting
pulled it
tilted.
off up against Team Spirit.
Look at this, right? You've got Tanir standing right behind him.
Right.
And then he starts to transition as the smoke is fading. And then it lines up. It's a double kill out of nowhere.
Unbelievable.
Guys. This is not his map.
Yeah, disbelief.
Yeah, I'd be baffled too.
Oh my god, it's
even
like, what
happened?
the fuck?
The short smoke. You can see Spirit have actually called the time. I just
Insta
kind of
timeout.
pieced together what went wrong there.
Well, that was their way to get on top of the
No
money,
fist
right?
bump
That
for
was,
you, Tenor.
pretty
Lock
rough
in.
fight for G2. You win that one, they have to take the eco. You're able to start storming away with things.
He doesn't deserve one right now, bro. Nah, get some kills. Then we can talk about a fucking. Then we can talk about maybe like.
Yeah, and that was the way for Spirit
Acknowledging
to accrue a lot
you.
of rounds. Then it would have been job done.
Here we go.
Okay, you get that one. That's 3. The next one's guaranteed 4. Then the guns come back up, but going to be forced to work for their rounds, aren't they?
Here we go. Shiro.
It's like Matter starting over towards A.
Oh, might have a fight here.
Shiro.
Spot a flash of the ankle. You know Malbs is in that forward stance.
just
You're
get
gonna
Molly
be
this.
timing to peek it. Yeah, Molly's going to force him. Oh.
9. But guys,
Still really hit the flick.
What is this? This is
too
not a
strafey
well-oiled
there from
machine, bro.
Shiro.
Yeah, a little too much.
This
Must
is a
have done the
rusty
hot dog.
machine. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell.
Brilliant lineup from Mattis, getting away with his life as well. The jump saves him.
We're looking like bots. Yo, picking overpass.
This is more likely
maybe
from G2.
may have been a mistake.
And again, they're up against it. This is not a
Because
map
what
that
if we
they
go
have
full
found any
tilted onto the
success
third
on.
map? Again, it was a
Yeah, it's
test
certainly going to be a
pick.
contrasting name as far as teams they've beaten on Overpass, right? What was it? Ents?
And Rooster. But I think the key
Rooster.
right now is that they have to get as many rounds in this CT half as possible. Now, thank you very much, Captain
Donk,
Obvious, but it
1
means
and
that
8.
the T side, it's going to be very, very difficult for them. So if they're able to keep this to a 10-2 scoreline,
And this reveals to
all
odds a 5-hat strategy.
Why the hell not?
Chad, odds a 5-hat strategy. Play that complete bots on overpass, even though we're good on the map, making everyone think, okay, against Spirit, you have to pick overpass. And then suck. We win the tournament by always enemies picking overpass.
From Malbs. Right, here's someone who in recent
We
times
won the
has
first
started
map.
to
We,
receive
of
a bit
course we win, that's
criticism
too,
for
it's
not
easy.
being able to live up to what is required within the roles that he plays. And right now, he is the man 15 of 4 to be top of the server, having impact whether it's openings or multis.
Safe. Donk 1 and 8.
Proactive info play, trying to see if they could find anything on the hunt.
Yeah, that'll be that. So retaining the AWP and the AWP, very likely, even if they spurt into action now. I don't think they're going to get there in time. And Hunter just checking in how good his flash was. Happy with that one. But they are going to buy around these saved guns. So the
you
AK
got this,
and
bro.
the AWP coming
Yo,
again.
1 and
They're
9.
going to bolster it once
He
more
doesn't know how
with
to
some
feel,
lighter
bro.
weaponry.
This is
And
new.
to think, yeah, that chance for Shiro to find the pick.
Oh, 1 and 8, I don't know.
Those are missing. Perfect, just lining up. Simple stuff for Mattis there.
Yeah, for Hunter, you can understand why he's asking about the flashes. 3 assists in the
Here we go,
feed.
1 and 8. Donk, it's
Nice
time to lock
nade,
in.
medium to Shiro's AWP.
Hefty damage. Okay. Quick fight for Malbs once again, finding
Yeah.
opening picks. This time just a head-to-head duel
Mario.
with Tanir, he's more than happy to take.
From Guatemala, 16 and 4.
Oh, he's got a head-to-head with Donk here. And he's managed to beat it out.
let's go,
Damn,
Malbs.
17 and 4.
He is having a good time on overpass.
What?
Some Pius catches the rest, chasing him down. Nothing in this round whatsoever.
That 10 looks very likely now, right, doesn't it? It's 3,400 into the next. This is going to be round number 8 guaranteed. And because they force sport again, if they want to have a full gun round, they have to take an eco, or a partial right now, and then they can full
fuck
bind
is
the final
this?
round
Donk
to play
is
to try and
feeding.
salvage.
I'm happy that this
Does
ain't a
Harry want to use
MOBA.
another timeout? That's also another question.
Now it's
At
trying
least
to look
they're
away
not
from the
burdened,
camera.
And this is going to sound crazy, by having the AWP in this round, it does mean that Magix can call something a little bit more direct. They don't have to worry about going for so much map control, because if you are going to go for something a little bit more fast and poppy with Shiro's AWP, he's just going to become a utility bitch, right? So in this situation...
1 and 9, Donk,
they're
Hero
mainly on
AK. Are
pistols.
we
Donk
sure
on
about
AK
this,
again.
boys?
Looking to go fast
Straight
for
through.
B and
This is
connected
Donk, guys.
control.
Yeah, he's got heavy, got
Donk
swinging
Hero
into the
AK.
MP9.
Nice Donk.
He will remove
He just
heavy
doubled
got
his
10.
skills. That's
Malbs
why he's
has
the
got
GOAT.
2 to contend with, and they're not looking at him. They thought the Molly would cover them. Tanir's gone down. Magic's
Okay,
onto
Donk found
Malbs.
another.
Malbs
Magix
found
as well.
another.
3v2 man
Oh,
advantage.
that's the B-side
Only 1
defense
Hero
completely
AK. 4
out
pistols.
of the round.
Already found upgrades.
This is an unusual decision-making tree. So you smoked Heaven. You are surely going to be one.
They're not gonna save. They have money for the last.
It's yours.
Unless they're
Just wanted
bitch
to
made.
ensure you had sufficient time to do so safely.
All right, tough retake with some pass on the AWP. Does
Here
have
we
the
go.
smoke. Can they pull this one off? This was just a light investment.
Donk.
Donk
15 bullets in this AK. That's all he needs.
Mattis,
Tap,
how's your
tap.
clearing?
Zack.
Yes, counter strafing. Oh, two.
1v2 for
Quick succession from
Zontix.
Mattis, and suddenly
Zontix
it
adjusting
all
his
falls
mic
to the shoulders of
before getting
Zontix.
into the clutch. 7 HP on
They might
Matthias.
line up for him.
Nice,
Gets that
1v1,
first
but
for free.
position
Immediate
leaked.
trade, play the bomb, play the
Look
time.
at the
It's on
time.
your side. He
No
has got
time
the
to go
smoke in the
short.
kit. Not going to make the same mistake.
Lord,
Just go
Lord.
straight for the fuse.
What?
His bullet's all connected.
What?
He's
Hey,
lost in
hey!
the smoking.
Oh my God!
Right in time.
Zontix plays that perfectly, doesn't he?
You will never see a reaction out of
Grabs
Zontix,
the
bro.
first,
Never.
backs off, knows that
What?
Sampayas has to go for that bomb. And there,
After
sure,
that.
it comes down to the final moments with that defuse coming through. But Zontix always cool as a cucumber.
The coolest.
They make good on Donk's entries
Zontix
into
is so
the B
unique.
bomb site. I think he's been fed up of getting dictated to over towards A.
I'm just glad he's to see he had bullets in that Tech 9. Could have been really tough to find that last one.
Sheesh.
All good indeed. Let's see if they can find themselves 9.
Nice movement.
Well,
we
Spirit
ahead of
are
that?
going to find a little bit of a resurgence, just the tail end of this T side.
Zontix. What the fuck is that? That doesn't connect.
Zontix
What?
forced out. He'll use the smoke for cover. Safe from the flashes and dips into con.
Tough. They've caught him on the cusp of that smoke before. So we'll concede, and they've pushed all the way over towards T-Spawn. Mattis has taken so much space. Heavy God can worry about connector.
Mario 18 and 5.
And hearing this, Zontix not ready at all.
He's acting like he's on his own. Mattis was hoping he'd have more info to report, but...
Nine! I want to see Zontix's reaction there.
Now you feel like you have to go A.
Opportunity. A little bit of damage onto Zinir through the wall. Sampayas' orb's position noted.
Shiro.
He
Nice, Shiro.
just gets him. Just like that, catches him peeking. He's reading Sampayas so easily.
Donk's still alive, you know what that means.
Zinir versus Heavy God. Heavy God clean with it.
Okay, and Mattis was back on B.
We need 4 guys.
You're
City
not
side comeback is
expecting
possible.
Not at all. Not prepared. Magic's worried about Divider as Malbs.
I love this M4. Great budget M4 pick, guys. This one is like $1.
9.3.5. Shiro and Donk going to give it everything they can. 18 seconds. You've got a
Shiro.
smoke in your face. You're going to have to try and play it on the fade, but now there's flames. Shiro burning. Extinguished.
Gotta go, boys.
Great. 9 seconds. You do
The
have
time,
to
the
give it a
time.
go, and they're just running into their demise. Heavy God finishes off the job. Okay, maybe there's something to be said about this head-to-head. After all, Spirit thought they were punishing.
It's $10 for field tested? Oh, sorry. I thought same thing. No, I'm joking. I thought it was $1. It used to be $1, like actually. Shit. Guys, what's happening with Team Spirit, bro? Talk to me, bro. Nah. What is going on, bro? Is Donk gonna go crazy on CT side? He needs to. We need to go crazy. It is a CT-sided map. Very CT-sided map. Running ads to have none during the game. You can also sub up for no ads at all. Much love if you do. 1v1 me? I would clap you, boy. And the Mac 10. Okay. Will you play Deadlock again? Bro, Deadlock is releasing so many updates, no? Chat, how can Valve manage to do so many updates for Deadlock, TF2, CS, all at the same time? That's insane, bro. Like, they're working fucking night and day. Look, Deadlock right now, bro, is having a massive resurgence, bro. What? This was when it got revealed, bro. 170 peak, bam, bam, bam. They didn't have ranked system or anything yet. No MMR, no nothing. It was completely shit. Suck. They implement MMR. You can get ranks. You can grind. Now they start releasing heroes. They have a new game mode. 100k in an open beta. Chat, you can't just download this game. You need a friend that has it. Or find someone on Reddit or whatever who invites you. That's crazy. Sorry, open alpha. Closed alpha. Closed alpha. What did I say? Open beta? Oh, closed alpha. GG. Bro, that is insane, bro. JL IRL lagged. What is this? What did JL do? How do I mute this fucking song? Let me see.
I'm not gonna talk about it, but what I'm trying to say is,
because they can just, you know, G2 is a team that...
I'm not gonna talk about it.
Bro, we all know this moment, bro. When you introduce something, then you're just standing on a hose. No.
I'm not gonna talk about it, but what I'm trying to say is,
because they can just, you know, G2 is a team that...
JL, bro. Nah, ... That's funny as hell. Oh, man. I've never had this happen to me, I think. Never. Alright, here we go. You gotta be ahead. You gotta be ahead, you know what I mean? You gotta be ahead of the game, bro. You gotta... No, I had for sure. I had for sure. Many times. Oh, man. Alright. Guys, 10 seconds before we head into this map. Keep in mind, Nico's playing for elimination after this. Yes, the Nico that keeps slamming the table. Alright. But we... Where's the song? We may be going to a third map on this one, though. Alright. Loki, we're trolling right now. Lock in. CT side comeback is possible. We just need to win the pistol.
I pick from city insta. Nicky, I pick side. Wait. One is planting. Heavy PS. Water, one, no time. Nice!
Mario!
Two way, bro. What is this? Nice.
And if we were looking for a moment to summarize how we got to a 9-3 scoreline, that heavy got
during halftime, Saw said, good half, guys. Good CT, good calls. Perfect, guys. Let's keep this.
Good CT, good calls. Perfect, guys. Let's keep this.
El Reader sponge.
Keeping the energy up.
Yeah, and this is a must-win pistol if Spirit want to end in 2.
Here we go, Donk.
Receiving him.
Donk's there.
Donk.
How does he track him? Loading, clicking as hard as he can, but only the 2. Hunter keeps him humble. Sampius, quick adjustment, nice headshot, breaks the neck of Zontic. Long range, Tanir's trying to tap heads. Evasive maneuvers adopted and good taps out of Sampius' Glock, showing some precision as they want to just tap this
3 bullets.
home. Looking to extend play and take us to Dust 2 if they can match the output
1v1, one headshot to win the round. Shiro reposition, still 100 HP.
Drawn this into a 1v1. Heavy God yet to plant, so bomb not on his side.
Oh, he had a chance right there. Heavy God gets a second chance to start punching in the code, so Shiro will use this opportunity to close the gap very loud.
Shiro.
And Heavy God
nice, Shiro!
Shiro thrives.
Still 100 HP.
Best. Mr. Clutch, Shiro picks up a pistol round to bring Spirit back into the conversation.
Yo, Lenny, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back to the gang, bro. Welcome back, bro.
They'll have some teeth.
Vamos.
But keep tabs on Donk in their second half. First half, 3 kills.
Yes.
Just get 2 on the pistol. See how quick he skyrockets up the board. And this is great from Shiro. This is one of his best qualities. This man is clutch. No AWP to save. He gives it a go. And I actually think those saves to the AWP in the first half is why their buying pattern was so weird, right? They kept saving an AK and an AWP, and they're like, all right, we're going to force buy behind it. We're going to do it again. We saved the AK and the AWP. All right, let's do it again. So you never really got to see them play out too many full rifle rounds where they had everything that they desire. And Donk just having a look over the fence. We know it's a technical issue. There's a problem with sound for Hunter. We'll get that one sorted and get it back underway. So the momentum from that pistol is just going to be stalled for a moment.
Donk analyzing the situation.
I can see Falcons and Mouse starting to take to the booths for their match. They're going to be locking horns after this one.
Who you got?
Jeez. Well, that's the thing. We didn't get to watch the Falcons 3D Max game, so we don't even know what form they're in. I know that they 2-0'd it, but I didn't get to watch it.
My takeaway from the Mouse game was they are in form.
They were looking clean, and they had a great time, right? The synergy between the players was on point. Everyone was hitting shots. Furia versus Astralis is another conversation. Then you've got Vitality versus Aurora for the same stakes as this one.
Yeah, it's an action-packed day.
It's only the big names left, isn't it?
Last day of the group stage, or stage 2, I should say.
Let me close the curtains, guys. It's dark outside. I hate having curtains open. Don't say I'll vape, bro. I'm not vaping. I'm gonna speak the whole time, so you know that I'm not vaping, all right?
I'm going to speak. Carrying outside of the server, as far as Aura's concerned.
And Jimmy's the one that if he can
the whole time,
find
so you know that
some
I'm not
comfort in the Mouse roster in 2026, then maybe he can start to make a difference.
I think that would be where their 5% could be. You know, they say they're only
a bit more clutch,
a little bit more clutch, one extra on the anchor, and you're looking at the difference. Hunter has given the admin team a thumbs up. He's happy with his audio solution.
This has given Saw a little bit more time to think. Does he want to take a timeout to have a conversation regarding what type of force buy Or if he sees them force back,
XGC, bro, welcome to the jungle, bro. Welcome to the jungle.
Rider of the investment being an eco, but
here we go.
It is a 4 spy. Little on Malbs, 1 for Hunter. Deagle for Heavy God, Tech9 for Mattis, Scout for Sampayas.
Winning the pistol means nothing if we lose the follow-up, okay?
Only bringing
we need to win the follow-up right here.
On Donk and Shiro,
G2 has hella money for this 4 spy.
Anubis.
They got 4 fucking kills and they planted the bomb.
It's that duo that holds A. Tania's the rotating rifler, Magix and Zontic's locking down B. An Extinguish gives you a lot of information. They wouldn't be doing that on an eco.
If Donk jumps, ooh, yep, gets the answer.
Nice Donk.
Early bodies long.
Info, yep.
His immediate reaction is to take the toilet space.
Who's playing in the back? Was that Furio?
Sampayas trying to peek in, might catch one on the jump spot, and he has tagged up Tania.
Tag. Not a bad shot.
It's just 2 on B right now, Alex, and they're heading back towards that site. So Tania, because he's residing on A, the B-bomb site relatively weak.
Yeah, and Donk's already looking for some answers as to if there's anyone.
Yo, Faker, how are you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well.
Stalling out on B now, so they know it's been called clear on A. Tania needs to start rotating.
Zontic's
on his way.
Perfectly timed nade could win us the round, bro.
Oh, short.
Here we go.
Already got a lot of work to do, playing around that smoke, looking for something.
4 on 4.
Mattis, but Malbs has got the necessary frags.
Zontic's give me 1, nice.
Here. Does well to
2v3.
find Malbs eventually, and Shiro's still in a position to do something with Donk by his side.
It's our guy.
Oh, Donk, he's backing off.
Ooh. Looks like Shiro was backing away. Donk the opposite, pushing on in.
Donk,
ready for
Papi, you win this, bro.
Sampayas pillar.
He has the M4. He has the best gun on the server. Nice.
A nade could do it too. See you later. Sampayas
Massive.
down. 2 to find. Donk
2v2.
looking for impact.
No kid available. We have to be kind of fast, boys.
If we can get past the Hunter Scout on the line. So
it's Shiro now.
And Shiro
2v1. Heavy God can clutch though. I'm not gonna lie.
Would be enough. The damage was done. 10 seconds.
Do we have time? Do we have time?
Down to the wire.
Donk did this.
In the absence of a pistol, you will take the second round 4 spy. Okay, the dream alive for that 2-0 semi-final bye.
Okay, so pistol and conversion both coming down to a 1v2 and then a 2v3 retake on the site.
He's got the 10-second music hit on.
This one looking very scary thanks to Malbs again. Gets the entry, even finds the follow-up. It's another opening kill for Mr. Malbs. Continues to add those to the tally, but not enough for his team to hold on to. Shiro was merely rerouting. Don't you worry. Donk was thrusting himself in. Shiro giving himself the higher elevation. But because that was close, G2 will buy again.
One more time.
Oh, so much damage has been done already. Sampayas and Malbs already brought down to below half HP.
They just run through the playground, Molly?
Yeah, looks like it.
Whoa, okay. So, yeah, speed is the name of the game.
Well, massive chip damage. I'll take it.
Last time, Donk got an early info. Jump spot onto the long occupation. He's going to hope to do it this time from sight. And he spots them. Block smoke deployed and a redirection of the G2 attack.
Chad, remember, Nico's playing for Lim immediately after this. Do you want to see Nico cry? Come on, G. It's against Mouse, bro. We need to be sending Mouse home right after this.
The fact that the damage through that incendiary
I can't afford another loss,
heavy.
bro.
Could have been nade as
Mouse
well.
eliminated Falcon, Face an hour ago.
Down, but the fact that it's the 2 AKs that are half HP.
Join your demise. I don't know what that means.
Less than ideal.
Magix.
Neither of them with head armor either.
Yeah, this is feeling a bit stressful for Magix.
Come on.
He's got Zontix and Shiro close by. Oh, spots out Heavy God. Can't quite control the spray. He's going to be mad
1
about
HP.
That one.
Nice.
3
on 3. Easy, easy.
From
Zontix got it under control, bro.
Thriving under so much scrutiny. 4 kills
Zontix
deep.
the boss,
He's
bro.
once again just doing everything for Team Spirit. Solid as a rock in the anchor position.
All right. 3 rounds the difference now, and it will have to be the eco for G2. So how quickly this can get away from you, and how close those first 2 rounds of play were. Right, Shiro has to win a 1v2, and then Donk and Shiro have to win a 3v2.
So close that I actually thought G2 won it. Sorry, Shiro.
Well, they're, with the loss bonus, able to buy in a little bit more, so it can be somewhat threatening with Deagle's Tech9 and a Scout.
What a shit scout.
was saying, keep your eyes on Donk, who had 3 kills in the first half. Well, he's up to 6, but 2 of those came on the pistol. It's been Shiro and Zontix putting in a shift right now.
Only a scout and some pistols, bro.
I mean, the scout is going to be a bit of a great equalizer if Shiro is active. Or is he just spotting on long? Yeah,
this is it. So it's an annoying game, but this is the A game. You know, you play for info, and then you block with your util. You wait for that third piece, which is Tanir to rotate over, and you hope you don't give away a pick.
Come on.
By overstepping the mark. So Shiro gets the info. Tanir rotates over. A bomb site 3 strong.
Yeah, and Donk's in such a powerful position. If they do start trying to cross out along, trying to get into the bomb site, you have to get past the sight line of Donk. So yeah,
walk into the Donkinator, you pay the price. Donk, make them put the fries into the bag now. Donk.
Oh, the flash was perfect. Lovely from Mattis. Runs them down. Still
nice,
needs
nice.
Still
sassy. 2v2
with Tanir's help, but the site now looking a little vulnerable. Mattis
this is pistols and a scout. Spirit doesn't lose to rounds like these. Insane grenade. Insane second grenade.
For good measure. This is sketchy.
Don't reveal both locations.
Super
they have to consider the flank.
Retake now, and
Hunter rotating all the way around.
For their defuse. Zontix does have the kit, but already feels like G2 is set to succeed. Set like to collect their 10th.
Another one of these.
Please, Zontix, you're ice cold in these clutches, bro. Please. Give it a crack.
Not the ice ideal.
Come on. Zontix 1v1.
Knows what the last is.
He is ice cold. He just sticks it. Zontix! Oh my god, that's a tilter.
Cheeky.
Ice cold
Expects
stick.
Mattis to be a little hesitant.
Look at his reaction.
Zontix
Nothing.
Again. Can't stop saying his name at the moment.
Just another day at work.
That's massive impact.
Yeah, he keeps having it, doesn't he? Hand G2 again, awfully close.
I mean, that's a hand of God moment. The fact he's just gone and stolen it away. G2 did all of the hard work. Let's recap. So Donk gets flashed. Perfect. Mattis converts. Overrun the site. Mouths catches them in the open, taking fights from their teammates. Lovely layering of the attack, starting
Not a bad shot.
Arriving late long.
Look at Zontix.
Getting the job done, but Zontix just deep enough on the angle. He gets the 5-second defuse.
Donk, we got it.
You're getting a lot of that out of the G2 list. Like, obviously, we don't speak Russian, so I don't know what the Spirit is saying. But every time it's like, nice try, good round.
Yeah.
You know, but right, this is a real chance for them to have already
low cortisol. What does that mean?
Spirit and really have taken this second map. And
Can't believe
could be
they
headed
pulled
for
it off.
dust too. But yeah, this is a tough one. Donk
Huh?
under the table, so needing some support. Apparently, has a mouse problem.
Okay.
Again.
We saw him the other day have to go wide for a moment.
Is this prototype
You want
ass?
to talk about nice
he ran out
tries.
of battery
You see this
before on
round
this
recap,
mouse?
What you can't see is the fact
Now
that
another problem?
Yes, a 1v1 in the pistol,
Yo,
2
fuck
alive
this
for
prototype,
the CTs
Bert.
in the next, 3 alive, and then 0. So
What
yeah,
has
really
Ineos?
is, feels like you're just there. Like the round is just out of reach.
Well, that's the tough moment for Spirit, and especially with them going
Chad,
for
I was
these
looking at
retakes,
Ineos
that's the
recently.
crazy
There's
part.
hella levels to this. I was on a Reddit, and it was like, these are the best Ineos. I was checking the price. It was like $1,000. What are you talking
They
about?
know that they've got them right where they want them, and Saul's
Then again, it's probably for music, not like this.
Likely to say exactly that, boys. I know it's close.
I wonder what the pros are using though.
One rifle round. You don't let them save. They're going to be in a tough spot going forward for the remainder of this map.
Hallie on the mic.
For Hallie, it's the opposite. All right, these have been a bit tight. If we can, good job, but if we can tighten this up a bit, so
I was thinking about going back to cabled.
And there was an interesting little interaction with Hallie and Tanir after the end of Anubis. I think the people at home interpreting it as a bit of a dress down from Hallie towards Tanir, but maybe that's the way he G's him up. Again, I don't speak the language. I don't know what's being said, and Hallie looks like an intense dude.
Here we go.
Maybe that's the way he gives praise. Who knows?
Lock and donk. The pink hut.
Round 17, map
Pink
2.
hut with the pink gloves. I like that
play
combo.
with this. Shiro could have bought another. Kit is on Donk.
Sure is shit.
And they're not playing forward on Adol.
Really?
Right, they throw the util.
They look cool.
But Donk's on site. Shiro's at long. Mattis gets con control. Short water theirs. Now I'm starting to work on his A progressions now.
Oh, it looks
Loki wants some good Ineos. I love listening to music, bro.
It's going to be very hard to stick through. 28 left for Zontix. It's a good player to have. Low HP.
Yeah, especially with that clutch he's been.
Shiro readies himself with that flash as an indicator that some Pius might be coming. Oh, just looked away. Started to worry about the bathroom side.
60 seconds.
Donk in that position to
Shiro
get
and
that
Donk
multi-kill
defending.
spray
Donk,
down.
Donk,
It's gonna
Donk,
be
Donk,
head-to-head with
Donk.
Malves, and he wins it out.
Shiro
Shiro will pull the
Not
trigger
even
first.
assist.
So you know where two of them are.
Moondrops are good, but mine died in a month.
stall them
Yo,
out.
bro, that sounds terrible. The fuck? If I buy something expensive, I buy it for life.
Cheers in a B.
Hopefully.
Okay, chopping and changing the setup right now.
Jump spot from Tanir on bag. Did he spot much?
30
And he's going as well.
Yeah, he's called in a second. Shiro.
Changing places. Okay, well, they just keep on moving.
Yeah, they're going to be in the right place. 3 bodies here. Magic's even on his way. Zontic's leaving B. They know what's up. Swinging on out with empty hands.
Shiro.
Donk, nothing more to show for his aggressions
Nice.
on the long side. Shiro,
Nate,
the dunk looks
will
imminent.
finish.
Some
Bam!
bias.
Catch that.
Easy.
It's a beautiful sequence out of Shiro.
That's why he's top 3 AWPA, bro.
4-team Spirit sniper just when they
Ace.
needed a shutdown.
Yeah, well, they needed to keep some bodies alive. That's one way to do it. Shiro up to 18 frags. I said, keep your
Matthias,
eyes on Donk. Well,
don't
it's the Shiro
tilt,
and
bro.
Zontic show right now, and that one's stylish.
That was a stylish 5.
You think Donk has this one, right? But it's Shiro who just pips him. So the support there. And then coming through long with Donk dead. The nade is beautiful, just ricochets, lands right in the hands of Sampaius and keeps on picking.
Oh my
Shiro,
God.
statement made, 1-round game. Back into the buys we go again.
Shiro nachui.
Snipers on over past CT.
Here we go.
That's what it's all about, really.
Yeah. Shiro giving us a great demonstration.
You either have a rifler who just goes absolutely nuts with his aggressive fights towards Fountain, Long, Connector, or you get your AWPA.
Donk 6 and 14,
Shiro's
guys.
even good right now.
Donk is not just bottom fragging on his team, he's bottom fragging on the whole server. Out of 10 players, he has the lowest amount of kills right now.
Is Donk going to go back into the
That's
toilet side?
insane.
Okay. More offensive
And they're still
defense
winning.
here.
Wait, let's calm down. Very
Gets
important round
spotted
right
out, gets the info and
Evacuate.
dips away.
Yeah, so rejigging the setup again.
Sampaius can catch him on the cross here. That's what he's looking for. There better be a good flash. Still,
no.
ahead of it was Donk.
Donk down.
Sampaius not caught by
6
the
and
flashbang.
15.
This is the toughest game I've seen Donk have in a long time.
It is. A
It's
real
maybe one of his
rarity.
lowest ratings, guys. If not his lowest.
And the call from Hunter seems to be group up long and try and finish again with this kind of split. Last time Zontic's got away with a cheeky defuse.
Mattis will have heard the scope.
Sure.
So info on a forward orb. This is very aggressive from Shiro.
He's in trouble.
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. Nice help from
Yeah, the
Tanir
scope.
elsewhere.
Nice Tina. Oh!
Still gets away
Gets
with
a
the
no-scope.
no-scope.
W.
That's outrageous. Nearly had the collapse.
Holy
All right,
shit.
they're all rotating over.
Imagine
Three
the double.
rifles now heading
another
up
one.
through Bank and CT.
They've already had one of these.
Bank Smoke's already starting to fade.
3 on 3 retake.
Tough retake.
Zontic's ice cold.
2 flashes here for Zontix. He can
Bomba.
throw these. Tanir and Magic can both come
Yo,
spilling out of Bank.
Zontic's.
Another nade.
Another
a little
one.
bit more damage.
Bam. Bomba. Yo,
Now
Zontic's.
softened up. Looking
Mark
good
X,
from
2v2,
Sampaius.
2v2.
Hunter's there,
9
and Hunter
Zontic's.
closes. Finally,
try.
they break through this war of attrition. It's their 6th time of asking and now posting their first T-side round. Don't forget, an incredible first half.
Last time out for Halley.
And I think a second half where they've had more opportunities than Spirit did in their entire first half, and they still walked away with 3. So Shiro, that would have been insane if he got the double there. They almost lined up. Sampaius with 2 very important kills there. One to find the opener onto Don. The other 2 really slow the potential for that retake.
So I feel like I could beat Donk in a 1v1 on overpass.
See why it's such a
This
big
is not his map.
celebration. Finances are in the bin.
Yeah, Shiro has been able to get out an AWP again, though.
We have some money.
And they are still feeding Donk guns.
Okay, maybe it's not the bin per se. You could make this work.
You can. It's just... I didn't think that Donk would come into this half and still be kept so quiet. So it feels like it's his time now to take over, especially considering the swarm of riflers that are having no issue taking his bathroom's control.
If
This
he
is where you
plays
want
with
your
one hand,
rifler
maybe. Guys, low
to get
key,
that multi and ruin
I
the
feel like
round
Donk
right
would
there
beat
and
most of
then.
you guys with one hand.
It's actually going to play in con.
One way to stop that from happening is to avoid him completely. Tanir gets run boosted out, turns the flash, burrows into the smoke, and has an opportunity for glory.
45.
2 on his screen.
Nice.
Does burst the first.
Not
Can't
enough.
adjust to heavy god in time. Donk gets nothing done. And Sampaius does. Catches Zontic's aggressions.
Not an easy shot to
Very
hit.
nice headshot.
This is feeling like 3 maps now.
After Halley's timeout.
It's 1900 into the next.
They've broken
so
through.
it's likely the eco, which should give over 12, and then they buy at 12 to 8 and have to go flawless with 4 straight rounds to push us into overtime.
And Donk is dead.
Hitting the brakes, G2 waiting for any reaggresses. Magix is investigating short. Shiro's also joined the B bomb site.
Donk.
They are hitting through monster.
Yeah, this camera guy.
Shiro's on a heater right now.
Yeah, true. There's a big ass camera on his face right now.
Very fine form.
Shiro.
Easy first, dips away. Now they're in
Wow!
the right place.
Super!
Shiro shutting them down. Putting his aim on display. He has to do it all now.
Quad rocket clutch for Shiro if he wins. 30 seconds. The bomb can still rotate if they want to. Do they rotate? He should be hearing all of that though if they rotate. Do they fake it or do they go for it? What are they doing? 20 seconds. You have to decide now. Shh.
He's hearing him up con, so he'll be there.
He should hear that.
No. Sticking to his guns on B. Here's the steps now. Not in a position to take this fight. Now is it a round where he wants to consider the save. Remember, 1900 lost into the next.
Don't you dare save.
Talked
This
about
is your
him being
moment, bro.
clutch, Chad. He is going to have
This
a
is
look.
Shiro top 3 AWP moment. Shiro has to
on
go
the
for a
track.
quick scope here. Quick scope. Quick scope on Matthias.
Perfectly timed. Mattis removes the AWP. No save for you. Despite Shiro's best efforts, G2 have secured 11.
Yeah, he's doing everything right now with Shiro. Okay. It's not a fun choice to make right now, but I think with the CT side of overpass, you want to believe even if you give over 12, you can win 4 straight to push you into OT.
Well, we saw them win 5 straight to start off the CT half, but different kettle of fish halfway down the road. And yeah, Donk visibly frustrated about this game. It's an enigma.
Yeah, and he's not spewing about it, right? He's not blaming his team because a lot of these fights he's on his own.
Donk
in these
5-7. We have no money. We have to play 4T unless we somehow
gets away with it.
Get a miracle here.
Not today. On overpass.
Keep in mind, Nico's playing for elimination immediately after this. Nico Monizi. They
the
could
team.
die.
Malb's got knifed in spawn.
Right after this.
See if that plays a part into this first fight. Doesn't look like it will. Taps
Nice
the header
Donk.
to near. There's Donk
Picks up the
doing
AK, hold up.
something and completely removing connector as
25
an
HP
option.
though.
Has he waited for this moment?
Right.
Has he gone, all right, hold up a second. Let's give him a chance. Map number 1 was too easy.
We've got to make it exciting for the viewers at home.
Yeah, and, well, he's brought low. And he's rotated over towards A, so...
Chat, is this just the map for Donk? It's gotta be, right? Because on Anubis he was 1v5ing.
Keep hold of it at 25.
Hope he doesn't go silent on Dust 2. That's a good Donk map, a great Donk map.
This starts to become a little bit scary, because if Magix catches a whiff and doesn't die...
Yeah, he's going to die, though.
Donk.
Donk will be here. A single bullet would put an end to Spirit's attempts here. Still trying to keep it threatening. G2 committing, missed shot, whistles past, multiple bodies advancing. Short trying to kick up a fuss. Malbs is chasing him down and looks like they're going to just find this one comfortable. Perfect. G2 12, Spirit 8. 4 consecutive demanded of them. And it doesn't look like they can afford a Shiro AWP.
Guys, now it's time for the
It's
comeback.
been such a statement
We need
piece.
to win
This is going to be a tough way to do it.
Don't do
We'll have to
the
be Donk
emoji.
over towards A,
We need to
getting
win
some
4
up
in a
on that
row.
rifle. Or it is Dust 2. And this is tough, right? The AWP peeking into this. You've got Magix on the jiggle. As he goes back, so Pius gets the info. Magic's in the open. That smoke block, I'm telling you, a completely different round. And G2 have found themselves.
Come on.
Because Pius, he's found himself. That is an aggressive push.
What?
Straight through the monster pipe. Zontix.
Who does that?
Down and out.
I love it. They've come to play on Overpass. After Anubis, the convo, it had to have been one of, hey, this is a free crack. Let's give it a go. Let's get in.
This may be a G2 map.
Let's start taking some fights. It was very slow, very tempered on Anubis.
Chatting.
Overpass plays that
Disconnect,
way.
disconnect for Zontix!
Openings.
But he was the one who died, all good.
It's another one. Tanir just walks into
Nice.
the scope. It's Magic's
3v4.
trading. Still with man advantage on G2. And Malbs is on the
Maybe
warpath
Zontix called
heading
GG.
towards this head-to-head with Magix. They're just walking into them. Important from Donk. But
1v2 for Shiro. Shiro can clutch.
Has to be Shiro again.
Has to be a Shiro clutch, or we will see 3. Dust 2 awaits G2.
Come on, Shiro.
Making
Shiro
this overpass
does
look
not have a
comfortable.
kit. And I don't see any kits in game. That's a problem. Matthias is looking at the angle. Matthias, come on! 9!
Oh, he had the chance, but Mattis denies. We do need 3 maps.
Guys,
what a turnaround in form.
we're going to Dust 2.
Individually sound impressive from Malbs and Donk. An
Donk,
uncharacteristic performance.
visibly
He ends the
tilted.
map,
One of his
9
worst
and 18.
performances
Yeah, he had a bit of a slow
ever.
one here today, giving away opening kills and just
Bottom
really
fragger on the whole
not
server,
getting
if I'm
up
not
to
mistaken. At
usual
least it was
Donk
before that
antics.
last
But
round.
again, have to give a bit of a tip of the hat there to Malbs, who has been in the crosshairs
Let's check.
recently. It's a
When
very
he had
strong
his last performance
They
that was
came
worse
in,
than
they were
this.
willing to put it on the line, and we are
But only
going
a map.
to Dust
Remember
2.
that. Only a
So
map.
this one down to the desk.
Anubis Donk,
Yeah, an emphatic response
1.58.
coming out of
Overpass Donk,
such an incredible CT side.
0.57.
Malbs firing on all cylinders.
Point
A little bit of an absence
5
showing from Donk. I wouldn't
7.
put it all down to that for Spirit to be letting this one go to a third. But either way, that was a very impressive resurgence.
The last time I saw him
Yeah,
be useless on the map, it was
and
Vertigo.
It's interesting, this is the first time Spirit has ever picked Overpass. But whenever they played it, it was either
Maybe Donk
picked by
doesn't
their
fuck with Overpass
opponents
either.
or the decider, so having to start on the T side, kind of what we saw from G2 on Anubis, just couldn't win consecutive rounds.
Chat.
Always getting
Let's analyze real quick, okay? Look at this. These are all Donk's last maps played. Let's see when he had a worse rating than this right now. 0.57. So, 1.58. 1.25, 1.95. Fucking everybody. 1.73, 1.53. 0.83. He had one bad performance against Parivision on Ancient. 1.32. 1. We're already in November. What was it? What are we trying to beat? 0.57. 0.66. This was November. 0.87. 0.43. Against Inner Circle 2 or 3 months ago. When was this? The last tournament or what? ESL Pro League. Against Inner Circle. Interesting. Guys, listen to JL, please, okay? He's going to break it down. What happened to Donk? Can Donk come back on Dust 2 or can he not? Let's find out. 6 seconds we'll be back. Starting? No.
If you're a Spirit player, what are you thinking?
Yeah, but it definitely felt like that was their game plan, and the go-to thing like didn't. I guess when you go up against a team that has been playing so well, also the way how the individuals really showed up.
Look at what's in Nico on the right.
Gotta give them
Elimination
back, right?
for Nico after this
not
against
allow
Mouse.
them that much space, because if they get the space, they will.
We have
just
2
take everything away
banger
from
games
you.
coming up.
It's
60
it's
seconds
also
starting.
just a matter of showing some character and stepping up to the table and saying, "Hey, I can also do this to you guys. Like, I'm not gonna respect you that much."
Yeah, they did exactly what Saul was kind of alluding to in that pre-match interview with the Shocks, right? They were the one controlling the pace, controlling the tempo of this match, and I don't blame Spirit necessarily for picking this into G2, because G2 had some dire results on this very map. It's really good to see them just turning it around with a completely different look this time.
Well, I think it's a bit misleading when you look at the stats, because I think half of their losses are to Furia, who we've been saying is the best Overpass team in the world towards the end of last year. But I still don't mind the pick from Spirit, right? They've had good results themselves. This is just the first time they pick it, and also if they can make Overpass sort of a staple in their pool, I think that can go a long way to giving them an advantage in some of these map vetoes against other contender teams.
We've been skirting around why G2 looked so good on that CT side, so let's dive into it. You got round 5, Janko. What do we see?
Yeah, we were talking about Spirit struggling to win consecutive rounds. So they won the first gun round. We're going into the reset round, and I really like the small. It's the details and the little things that G2 has, right? So it's going to be just standard opening from the side of Spirit. Some biases towards the B bomb side though, and he's going to miss this shot on Magix. Kind of supposed to hit it, but you will see what that will do to Donk, right? Because Magix is coming up on B. He's like, I'm gonna run out long and take fights with the AK, right? But that's exactly what Hunter is waiting for, and he almost like times it exactly 5 seconds. You know, by the time the info gets to him and someone reacts, that's when I'm going to peek out. And
I've been punished by this so many times.
right, and he gets caught a little bit off guard. So a 5v4, Hunter is immediately going to book it back towards the B bomb site. So here you can see that the setup, it's 4 players from the side of G2 on this bomb site. Like, they're just waiting for this hit to come, and actually, even with the extra bodies there, the hold isn't too strong. They get traded out in monsters. Sampaias misses another shot, but they don't expect Hunter to be this close. You can see he gets 2 free kills, really, because they saw, you know, Malbs is the A player, Hunter was on long, so that really gives Malbs a chance to clutch this round. Tanir almost gets away here. Malbs wins it in the end, and G2 wins that all-important reset round.
Just really showcases again how much information is important on Overpass. Like, if you can have, like, of course that kind of plays into all the maps, right? If you know where your opponents are hitting, it's quite easy, right? But Overpass is the map that allows you to go for these information plays, and specifically for what they did here, you know, just chain things together and made sure they were going for B, had the setup perfect, and closed out the round.
How would you rate that round, JL? Give us your expert opinion.
10 out of 10. Like, to bait the op on B, and the only thing that would make it better if Hunter had an op, and then reveal you have 2 ops, and then on the way towards like B, you take an M4, and then you're in water. That would be the craziest round, but it still is. There's so much details in this round, and to a viewer at home, you probably don't even get to see them, so props to you for pointing them out.
You're just saying, like, why is Donk, like, running out long? It's, yeah, there's no op, I'm going to take a fight against anyone else with the AK.
Well, the success just kept on continuing for G2. Dupree, you brought up round number 8. What do we see here?
Yeah, round 8 again is also a good showcase of individual decisions making, and this one is specifically onto Heavy Guard, and we do see that Spirit is you know, trying to chain things together and figure out how they can actually manage to get the rounds going, and they go for this very structured default, trying to close out to see how are they playing aggressive turrets or how it's going to be looking. We do see players heading back for Monster. We have one guy sitting outside of B as well. And then when Spirit, they actually decide for go this type of play, they do an A fake, a smoke for CT failed, which is kind of unfortunate. And that actually just also showcases on the radar that you can see that the players being so close to the action on A that they know this is a fake. So Heavy Guard decides to go hide inside the smoke because he knows that right now he needs to get a double kill. And Spirit player thinking, hey, we just made like the most perfect fake ever since there's no one on the bomb side. But he actually also gets a little bit lucky that Tenier doesn't spot him. But by Heavy Guard making the decision, Heavy Guard making this decision of hiding in the smoke instead of trying to fight, just really showcases that he actually puts a lot of effort and thought into his thought process.
I think it's just crazy because Money stepped out on G2 as well. Like, again, Spirit, a bit unfortunate here because if they win this round, they probably win 2 more off the back of it and might have closed out the game 2-0. But sometimes, you know, you need a little bit of luck on you.
Yeah, that's fair enough. How would you kind of characterize that CT side then, all in all, from G2?
Very proactive, very confident. On the map, they're not confident on. You know what I feel like was the game plan for them on this map particularly? Is to just play as it was like a face-it game or like a practice. You don't really care about the result. You just want to play the best CS. You connect to each other, and then you try to play for the win or the best way you can. And this is what we saw from G2 on the CT side. I loved it.
I guess that's like one question, sorry, Janko, like that I wanted to pose to you. When we do have these seeding game situations, how important is it for a team to actually go to the semis?
I mean, for us personally, we treated it as it is important, but if we have a map that we're not confident on, we will try to put it in the pool. And yeah, that's the way we treat it.
These games can actually be super tricky for a player-wise. I mean, I actually didn't like them too much. I think it was for me it was hard to find like that kind of you know, like excitement of this game. You know, yeah, it's great that you can actually advance to go into the semis, but at the same time, if you lose, sure, you're still in the playoffs. You drop to the quarters. Yeah. And now also the fact that Spirit decided to pick Overpass, it's also these matches that are not as high stake but still matters that you can actually allow yourself to try out some things. You know, it actually also could be a case for Spirit that they wanted to show that their map pool is deeper than it maybe is, and also that they actually dare to pick Overpass. So these matchups can be very tricky actually.
I think that's why it's great that Dust 2 is the decider. You know, like that's a map both teams actually play. Yep. We both try to pick something else. Didn't work out. Yeah. All right, let's go back to normal on Dust 2 and see who actually will come out on top.
I mean, fun fact, talking about the semifinals, whenever we played the tournament and got into the semifinals from the groups, that was the tournaments we always lost. We went into the finals, lost, yes. And then if we went to like the finals from quarterfinals, that's the tournaments we would have won.
Yeah, that one I can relate to. I mean, like that, it has happened multiple times as well. You go to the semis, and then you're playing a semifinal in the stage, and you haven't really played for a couple of days because there's like a little bit of a longer break. You face a really good team coming from the quarterfinal. They're already, you know, acclimated to the whole settings of playing in arena, and then you get blown out. I remember talking about playing against Navi back in 21, and I was like, we were like 8 rounds, and we were just like blown out the water. It's tough, man.
Just very quickly to put a bow on this, I think we'd be doing him a disservice if we didn't shout out Mouse in this one, because he's a subject of sometimes a little bit of criticism. I think it's fair to say, with the whole idea of him coming in to replace Nico's roles, maybe not always living up. I mean, that's huge shoes to fill, right? But really putting in a shift on this overpass.
Yeah, absolutely, especially on the CT side, just like JL also pointed out, the aggression, the relentlessness from G2. They had a couple of good reads when to play 4B, when to play 4A, and really prevented Spirit from sort of taking map control, getting rounds to develop, and just denying them space in this game.
He won. Like, it was good. It was good to see. You know, we all know how good he can be. So it was nice that he, you know, I wouldn't say for once stood up to the whole expectation, but more from this, and he's in really good shape.
What are we predicting for Dust 2 then? We're back on a more, I guess, familiar turf this time. Who are you going with, Janko?
I think it's just tough to go. You know, once Donk has a 0-7 game, that's like once a year or once a season
like
that happens. I think he particularly will be pretty pissed about that, and is gonna come to Dust 2 with a mission.
I also think that Dust 2 it plays into the hands of Spirit, in my opinion. I think they've looked super solid throughout the tournament on Dust 2. It's a place where Shiro can just be as passive as he kind of wants to be, specifically on the A-bomb side, and that's what's going to play into the hands. And I don't think it's going to happen that we're going to see another fumble from Dunk.
The only way I see G2 winning the game is to actually taking the fight to Spirit, no matter it's T side, CD side. I just want them to actually ruin the game plan of Spirit because they're so experienced on the map. They have to like close the game out on the turf that Spirit is not comfortable with, if you know what I mean.
Well, it's time to find out exactly how this one is going to be unfolding. It all comes down to Dust 2 to see if G2 or Spirit will be making it to the semi-finals of the Intel Extreme Masters Krakow 2026. It's going down after this break.
Okay. You can do whatever Mario, go banana with them. It's 2-3. Okay. Yeah, go banana. Mario, carry banana, pick him high, take him anti-flash. Care toilets also. Oh, searching banana, 100% info. They're gonna receive toilets and banana. Okay, let's fake Nikita search and yeah, and stay silent.
Search already, Nikki.
I'm full blind, yeah, they flash me. Oh, banana, 100%. Yeah. I drop you flash. I drop you extra flash.
Banana.
I pick banana.
Flashing one more.
Close.
Dead.
Care one more, guys.
Only one.
Near was on B. Near was on B. Don't see. I'm going close headshot, guys, okay?
I'm planning default, guys.
I am Modi.
City, guys.
All three, safe info.
I will have bank.
I'm playing default.
Mara, be ready to fight of both. Double nade side, Mario. One more HE coming. You can hide behind default. Attack in, Mario. You can attack in, yes. 2 bank, 1 city. 1 bank, 1 city.
Big bank out.
City last.
No! I have up.
And my whole team asking me, why is he bullying me?
There, my son. I've heard a lot of flame in my time, but nothing comes close to what that 34-year-old man said about you.
Mr. Spaghetti Arm is not fucking this trophy. I don't give a shit, boys.
Mr. Spaghetti Arm.
And for ESL to publish such vile toxicity.
I'm disappointed in ESL.
Can't believe they do that to you, man. That's fucked up.
So unprofessional. Magic said Kerrigan body shame me. He went to speak to FaZe manager. I'm just a kid. It's misunderstood. I'm just a chill and kind guy. They're saying Donk's white. It's all wrong. I just see opponent, get scared, and try hide.
So innocent.
Can you even remember a Donk watch?
No, I don't actually.
I'm afraid of the coaches. Do you remember what happened to Zontix on the major? Infinity 2.0.
Another Kerrigan victim. You poor souls. Go home, my son. Confession is not needed. Only rest after this ordeal, my son. Ah, there's our young prodigy.
Donk is in the building. I repeat, Donk is
Such a pleasant young man. Look at him.
Let's ride!
They're a friendly banter. Boy's possessed. I think this is too short.
That's what she said.
I think that was a perfectly sized piece of spaghetti, if you ask me, Trace. But yeah, no, it's serious business coming into the third map. Actually, being honest with all of you at home, didn't think we'd need it.
I'm very surprised to see us get here, considering the record for G2 on Overpass. But if they've fixed those woes, it might be something they can use as a bit of protection going into the playoffs.
Yeah, look good.
He doesn't have his headset on, so maybe not live?
Maybe not. Maybe
not. Okay, all right, there we go. I knew they were just faking me out there. I can still see freeze time ticking on down. I want to get Hallie situated so he can hear what his team is saying. But we can paint the picture of Dust too. This is a map that has been strong for both of these teams in 2026. I say that as we've just started February.
Yeah.
You've had G2 who've taken down Passion in Stage 1, the Mongols and Foot all on Dust 2, so 3 straight. And for the newly pieced together complexion of the Spirit roster, the same to be said. At Bounty, they took down Inner Circle, and here in Krakow, they've beaten Astralis and Na'Vi. Now, the Astralis game got damn close. That was a 16-13 game, but the Na'Vi was a 13-3 stomping. But what's positive, winning records for both teams. So someone is going to lose their small streak.
Chat.
But there is a rumor.
Donk 1v5 or no?
Okay.
That Donk doesn't have two bad maps.
Well, he manifests the rage in frags.
We took 1 month.
Exactly. And it
one
was,
map
as you
reducer.
may have seen on the way back in, an uncharacteristic miss as far as Donk's output was concerned on Spirit's map pick of Overpass. G2 definitely demonstrating some individual brilliance as well as some team unity.
Yeah, I think Malbs for me getting them going with some
Dust 2 is so
moments.
sexy.
And Donk wants to get things
Should
going.
I have a snacky, bro? We have some oranges. Oranges. What do you say? Oranges.
And he gets
nice and fresh.
Bad info,
Freshly cut.
Ooh, sour. Long control. They are.
Let's go.
Worried about a potential B, and especially with the lurk, but sure is ahead of it.
Lock in.
So he's going to know this.
I need
ain't
Spirit
real.
to win, bro. But keep in mind, this is not a limb. The next game is a limb, though, bro. And don't say I look like a homeless again. If I do, let's see some subs then.
Surely he can hear it's just one player.
Still gets away with one. Shiro unable to find it before Magix went down, and now Tanir is going to have to be tending to this long cross. A quick tap to the face.
Nice
Heavy
enough.
got put down ahead of the smoke grenade. Hunter's ready for you. He's got to have to. Oh, be
Bro was
careful if
greedy.
he does get cleared.
Biblical
Shiro just
levels
runs
of
him
greed.
down, and now bomb planted in a 2-on-4.
4v2.
It's going to be hard for Mattis and some Pyres to overcome the odds here, but the P250 at
Donkey
range has
donk.
got an opportunity.
Let's start the game strong with the headshot.
Gets caught with a headshot of his own. Shiro and Tanir overwhelmed. And in fact, it was all the Shiro and Tanir show.
All right, well, a heavy rotation to deal with the B fake, and no issues on the retake. The bomb does go down. G2 will be able to buy in behind it with a relatively decent force. And Malms gets another opener.
Good shot.
They played ahead of their util. I think.
Stop pretending that you're healthy. You don't look like it.
Right?
Bro.
Oh, they're 4B, 4B, 4B. Well,
I always eat oranges,
quickly,
guys.
Swiftly, and because they tried
Fruits
to cross
and
before the smoke
veggies.
was up, they lost
Trust
a
me.
body. So not doing it by the book, G2. Hope they catch them off guard with
Loki,
pace.
first time I ate oranges in like 3 years.
It will cost them in the scheme of things. But the bomb does go down. The force buy comes through. And aggression again. Donkey's running up middle again.
Yeah. Looks like he's going to be doing an awful lot of this as he does just go swinging on in. And Shiro and Donk have ended the round. Just like that, you force ball.
That was a force buy.
Never mind. Have another go. Have an eco.
Sit
Hand
down
it
and
to
don't
the
stand up
rapid.
again.
Just
Else
right
we
up
shock
the
you.
guts of mid. This is, I thought this was like, that's a pug call.
I mean it.
But I love it. This is where if Apex was in the server, he'd be yelling. He'd go, well, boys, was that an eco? We got yesterday with
Take
the
one,
3D
Matthias. You need it more than I do.
But any plans you had come unraveled as soon as Donk and Shiro are in your face.
I mean, the fact they get the 5th as well, just 2 magazines unloaded and 5 G2 members.
Heavy God saw Shiro in and out of lower.
Donk, careful.
Nade could find Mattis.
Bro, he's so clean with it.
Oof, heavy damage inflicted. 4 Deagles, you were hoping to search, you know, find a kill or 2.
Speaking of searching.
Donk is going to keep searching.
Yeah, get those eeks, mate. You got to make up for the last map.
Oh, his M4 as well. What a skin.
And to bring everybody up to speed, Anubis, that was the pick of G2. Shiro and Donk were huge on that map. G2 had a really, really tough go of things trying to string consecutive rounds together. Shiro's just going to farm them up here. 1 more to find. Some pies around the corner. Needs the deep clear, but...
That's better than a pizza, I'm not going to lie.
Instead.
Oh, found him.
No safety first for Shiro.
Wow.
And overpass, if you just missed it, it was a really strong performance from G2 on the CT side, led by Malbs. Good rifling over towards A, finding a lot of opening kills. I think Spirit kind of dug themselves into a hole when they were going for so many force spikes behind the AWP and the AK they kept saving, but still, second half got close because of Zontix and Shiro clutches.
Is it just me or does the streamer give homeless beggar vibes?
Too.
Yo, bro, I'm never going to put this jacket on again. How is it a first-time chatter? I thought it was a running gag between like the OGs, but what is this?
The contrast of the team change
no way it actually looks like that.
1 and 2, and that you're hoping that they continue to bring that now into map 3.
Bro.
Yeah, put the 4 Malbses in on an overpass into a bottle.
It's just they've come out swinging, haven't they, Spirit? They've decided we are just going to take these jewels. And you don't want to let that scare you, right? You need to be able to think you can go toe-to-toe with these guys.
Do I need to put on my $1 million watch? Okay, say less, say less. Didn't want to look flexy around here, bro. It is what it is.
Equips his.
Loki kind of tight.
And AWP to start aggressive short.
We keep that
Supplies spots 2 on the cross.
And Shiro wants to bring the fight straight to him. A leg shot. Sampais doesn't make the same mistake, but at least Tanir is able to put him down.
1 million lira.
Sampais the one who's been missing the shots, isn't it? But this time does punish Shiro.
Guys,
so there's that
Donk starting the game off 3-0. That's how we play.
Mid-or, seeing Shiro go for plays like that.
You ain't XQC. Yo, bro, I have a watch. What do you mean? Bro, it's an Omega.
They've precipitated the mid-space now. They were hanging around in case there was a response to try and scuttle in and take that space.
Also, this is one of the maps where Donk is clip farming with an AWP. Multiple tournaments we've seen him look very good with this sniper rifle. Secondary capacity. In the absence of Shiro, he will be gifted it. Come on, play to punish on the cross.
Let's see a 13-0, bro.
Malbs is the one that's tasked with getting the bomb across if it is going to be that short finish. Is he just going to be setting up for space taking?
Yeah, it'll be the B play, right? I think you just want to at least
Donk on the AWP, by the way.
If
you ask whether Donk can AWP,
juggling the
you're the stupidest person alive. That's like asking. Can LeBron play football?
And down goes Hunter. That's the mid lurk gone. Zontix
He's
is
a
trying to play
Swiss
for his life
knife in
here.
Counter-Strike, bro. LeBron James, any ball sport, he handles it. Donk, any weapon in Counter-Strike, he handles it, bro.
As well. Tucks in, ready to adjust. Doesn't hit the necessary shot. The movement from G2, too hard to track. Should be round.
20 seconds.
I think we should see the Tanir and Magic save in this one. See if Magix can find himself. Yep, he has. So he's taken the Sampais AWP and Suicide, so that's great for Shiro going into the next, but they also have a lot of cash with how clean they dealt with those first 3. I'm curious there if Zontix was reposing because he was scared of the B play, or if when they kill the mid to B, they think it's going to be something else.
Bro, he's 19.
You don't often see him get caught like that. So here's the tag just through the corner of the wall there. And Sampais steadies the aim for the opener. And that's it. Yeah, Zontix just looks completely out of position, so maybe they were going to change the setup. Maybe he was coming to come out help play for the mid to B, but...
Bliat! Oi, nahui. Donk, it's okay, bro. It's A-okay.
With their first, so... Plenty of money for that Spirit buy. Sampais will get the AWP.
Fuck them up, Donk.
Both teams fully strapped again, so this is what you want to see.
Donk rebuys into M4.
Scenarios.
Guys, all we need is to save 1 AK, bro. Give the AK to Donk. GG, we don't lose.
Sampais throwing out long corner smoke. That's going to apply pressure towards this A defense early. Are they going to boost him up? He's just going to pick.
Donk.
Nade and second man crosses. Magix is ahead of the long corner smoke, so knows that long is clear, but they're going to trundle very, very quickly down middle. This could just be a punish. Walk out mid to be and split.
Okay, well, you're going to have a 5-on-2. Unless Tanir can find something to contribute. The double smoke might stop the smoke break. It does. Donk caught jumping up.
Nice on ticks. We need one more. We get one more. Nice. 3-on-3. Winnable is possible now.
Two of them. Tough decision to be made by Spirit, or is it? Are you just going to guarantee to save this?
Well, if Sampaius gives something over by peeking a little bit too aggressively, then they might want to give it a look. I think...
Oh, Shield could spot it.
9.
If he hit the flick,
take your time, bro. LOL!
Tanir will punish.
The re-peek! Are you stupid?
You're feeling a bit silly, aren't you? Molly, smoke towards the door. You're still feeling like the T side has got a bit of an edge here. As long as Malbs and Heavy God can do something.
Time.
Smoke's going to limit him.
No
forces
kid,
him forward.
time.
There's
Pop
not much
flash
time
needs to be
left
perfect.
to give this
Needs
a
to
go.
be GG.
I don't have a kid either.
Just
what are we doing?
On into their
What are we doing?
demise. It's all too easy for the two of them.
Okay, well, a little bit overzealous. So Sampaius actually baiting him
Are we
in
dumb
with
as
his
hell?
death.
Yeah, it's all part of the plan.
They're going to take less into the next round than they should have. And I think the reason that you probably should have been leaning towards the save is because that happened so quickly, and you saw there the extra util to
I have a
sway
question.
the doors and the window play. So at that moment,
Our
they must have known that
Falcons
there
game
was
is
so
on
much
the A
util
stream,
left,
right?
but
Not on the
still
B
opted to
stream?
Give it a go. So I can't imagine Hallie's too happy with that.
What I love
Please.
about that for G2 and just for the Counter-Strike side of things is the fact that you had the lurk smoke thrown.
Okay, good,
and
good.
A quick, nice outside
So
of
it's
B
after
CT
this.
smoke thrown. You can condition, like you're going to be on high alert now. When that lurk smoke drops, you're going to be perhaps more inclined to rotate, more inclined to dump your util early. It's going to force Spirit to acknowledge that that is a possibility, that it could just be a 5-on-2 if you're scared about this split.
It's a mouse game, not a Falcons game.
It happens so quick, right? It's an immediate spawn call mid to B. So
yeah, right.
You should get locked up, bro. What is this username?
Obviously, information relayed by Shiro.
I can already see Max tilted Nico. Yo.
Yeah, shouldn't have got that close. That boost seems a little bit extra.
This time we're going to get see some
I appreciate the sub, by the way, Mouse. I'll use that money and spend it on anything.
If they wanted to continue to try and pressure short,
that is not affiliated with Mouse.
Shiro hasn't been starting it with the orb.
Oh, nice from Mattis. Magix was unprepared for someone to have already got out towards the blue bin, and now he can play forward. The smoke gives him cover. Tanir's looking for him, but the sound cue's heard, and Mattis, he's got a good shot at this. Double kill from Mattis. That is beautiful.
Nice. 3v4. We just need to be caught
Shiro
on the
shuts
right
him
side.
down.
There was gaps available, but I don't mind the call now just to hit pause and regroup. Heavy God has the reaggress.
And he just perfectly places the crosshair. Shiro happily walks on into his demise.
So this is looking to be 3 straight rounds and 3 against the gun. So this is heavy lifting being done right now by G2. I think Donk and Zontix have resigned themselves to losing this round by just sitting on that B bomb site. Still will see G2 go through the motions.
Sauce said
from the coach
they were
there.
pushing up mid like bastards. Look, if this map is becoming a mental battle, don't let them get to your heads, boys.
Okay, so that is the right sentiment to have, right? This is a team who can hit hard. They don't have superstar name value in the G2 squad, but their pieces are very good, right? Heavy God, I think he's great for his roles. Jail was talking about him on the desk saying, in those positions, it breaks the meta, right? So, you know, the decision tree, Heavy God being creative and working out solutions to problems that maybe others wouldn't. I think Mattis is a really good team piece, right? Because he's happy to go aggressive. He knows when he should and shouldn't.
Yeah, he'll play by your rules.
Yeah, Sampaius, he gets a lot of shade thrown his way, and when he is missing AWP shots, it's very easy to do so. But him and Hunter, they're throwing so many of the nades to establish these rounds, and when he needs to, he can have impact. It just, I think people would like it to be more consistent.
Stop typing mouse
could find a little
bro.
bit more impact on the AWP and be more of a presence on the AWP.
Ain't no party like a mouse party.
Factor for G2.
There's an argument to be made that, you know, it was required of him to do
Mods,
more
why
of
are we
the
not
heavy
cleaning
lifting
up
in his,
this
you
chat?
know, Movistar Riders days. Like, as in, he didn't have a team with the muscle that G2 does.
Yeah, but he was exciting in Ent, and I think that was because of the style that Snappy was calling. They were always in chaos, and Sampaius was, you know, one of those guys when it came down to some combat AWPing, it was great. Didn't always have to be throwing the nades either. So different responsibilities. But this is what Team Counter-Strike's about, and I think everybody on G2 is playing for the team, right? Saul's done a good job of building that culture and getting everyone on the same page of what he considers Team Counter-Strike. But those saves coming again, a buy again, so will it be another round straight for G2 against a fully fledged rifle Spirit?
Full buy.
It's quick. Donk, are you ready for this? The whole team's
Yes,
coming your
Donk is
way.
always ready for this. Nice on ticks. Time for Donk to support. Gets one, gets the double.
Wichtig. And delivers it. Some Pius misses the opportunity, and there's more coming their way.
You run into Donk,
wow,
the
they
round
just
is
hit a
over.
brick wall, don't they? This time Zontix and Donk good for 2 each.
That is trouble for Donk there if Zontix isn't playing
Hunter
calm,
47
ready for
with
that
the 5
snap, because
gifted
Donk,
subs. I
when
appreciate you,
catches
bro.
the info, they're already starting to leak out tunnels.
Thank you, bro.
So Malbs
I'll
not
spend it on
completely
a new
boxed in for
jacket.
now, but because he has stayed in tunnels, you will see Tania head all the way around T-spawn just to make sure that there's no way out. Shiro's AWP trained on lower as Malbs does take down Donk. I think if you can do that to Donk, you can start to frustrate him.
That's
There's
definitely
something in
a
this
frustrating
pocket.
death.
I've never checked. I bought it used.
And the 1-2 punch.
Nothing.
Okay, so they break the streak, do Spirit. Where are the problems in this G2 buy, or is it all good in the hood with the finances? Second time.
Are you already excited for the next huge reducer, buddy? Bad news for you. There is no next reducer, bro.
Fly my way over to T-spawn and see what guns are on the ground and how it's all starting to take shape. So yeah, there are going to be some problems, and that's likely why
Moss,
Saul's
allow me to buy
taking
that
this
Minecraft
timeout,
lion, bro.
just to make sure they work out exactly what they need.
Maybe it makes me
This
play
extra
better.
30 seconds before the funds are gone is important.
And Astralis has a spirit match on Dust 2.
Astralis for a
Astralis.
spirit match on Dust 2. Okay. Well, shouldn't have read that one.
Yo. How can they...
So it will be a Tech 9 for Mattis. Everyone else has the AKs. Alt for Sampaius.
How did they still not figure this out, bro? It works every third time.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, what's he looking at?
He's looking at the ops.
He's trying to like
gleaning?
see if
He can see in the
ascertain
voice if they
any
bought or
info
not.
From the other side? I don't know. Come on. Double AWP. Oh, they were actually going to try and punish over the missed, quote-unquote, missed mid-door smoke. So like a game plan or a first play. I like the ideas behind G2's play. Hoping an AWP thought he had an opportunity.
They're going to use the molly to flush Tania out.
Okay. Yeah.
Careful, bro.
It's just a flash, so no molly. He's here in the steps. They're up short.
Perfect position.
Yeah, as long as Mattis deals with the lurk, which he is doing, everything will be fine. He obviously has to worry about upper tunnels push at the same time. Now that they've got the staging area short, it's about waiting out the CT util until you think you have enough to execute this. Sampaius jumping across as well, just to try and give him a line. Shiro is parked up towards CT, trying to
How many
snatch
do we
a
want on
frag.
CT side? I think 7 is GG. Call me nuts. Donk on T side, opening up with the AK every round. GG, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Are you going to drop Malbs into CT and try mid to B split?
Yeah, he's dropping.
40 seconds.
Breaks his legs. Tania's here. And
Scheiße.
doesn't get anything thanks to the heavy.
Two defenders on the side though, including Donk on the op.
Let's
Nice.
find that response.
Nice.
So the shields now
Oh my
visible.
god, wherever you peek.
They're trying to apply
Op on A,
pressure
op on
towards
B.
B. I say that as they actually turn tail. They're running straight into Magic's. He's going to catch him on the jump up. At least confirms they're trying to pivot. Gets away. If you want to
20
swing, you've got to
seconds.
swing into the Shiro AWP.
Shiro. 9.
Shiro hasn't hit that first shot. Fortunately, Magic's will. Second time's the charm.
Wow.
Solid.
Sampaius needs to get
Chat,
out of
Nico
there.
elimination
Might get
immediately
run down,
after
lose
this.
the AWP. Firing
One
away,
easy.
backing off, and he should be all good. He can get out of here. So Sampaius will save the AWP, but it has to be a light buy behind it now.
Chat, if you had to
2400
choose
going
one,
into the
Nico
following,
or
so
Munizi?
likely just going to be this AWP.
Both are goated,
as well,
bro.
they're expecting Magics to likely be anchoring long. So the fact
Wow,
he's short,
literal
their reason of going
50-50,
back is,
kinda
okay, well, if we
expected.
know that the AWP is playing ramp, maybe that's our pivot point, but
Wow.
Magic's playing close short means he's also there on the site to help out Shiro, and that signal comes a little bit earlier than what G2 would have been expecting.
Maybe some moment.
So this is really all eyes on Sampaius right now.
Here we go.
If they don't give him anything, it's so
full
tough.
eco, just
They
one
go,
saved
you
op,
can
bro.
go peek mid or can waltz up short. They're going to have to play through this smoke. A boost over is even better. So he's called it clear, but these are not fun fights, right? Maybe you run boost the Glock, but even still.
This could get sassy. I have a feeling in my tummy. I feel like we may lose this one. Shiro misses, and now, when he repeats, collects a headshot. Nice, Tana.
Dumping
please, please, please.
And with a missed shot, he's gone down. Mattis has managed to not only take down the AWP, but that's going to put another
Plant already is good for them.
Retrievable.
Sampais wants to fight the pit player, I think.
Yeah, not a bad call.
Oh, CT instead.
They didn't get Shiro's weapon.
Hasn't fired a bullet yet.
Magix is taking his time. Let's
Donk's still alive, but Donk AWP is not the best retake weapon, guys. Trust me.
Good find from Tanir.
Uh-oh.
The AWP has done nothing.
3v3.
Quite threatening.
Time running kind of low. 1v3 for Heavy God.
It's going to be dead in a second.
Nice,
and
boys.
Spirit will manage
I told
to
you
get
it was
that
going to be easy.
Threatening, considering the amount of Glocks, and disappointing if you're the
Chet, can I still drink this?
Yeah, that's one
I
of
made
those
this
rounds
coffee
where
6 hours
you
ago.
would love Sampais to hit a shot, and I'm not saying it was going to be easy at all, but if he does hit a shot there, considering the output they got from the Glocks, that becomes a likely round in an unlikely circumstance.
Sounds okay.
Shiro's POV, it was an important rundown from Mattis. He did not slow down, he did not release W, and he managed to bring down the sniper.
It's like iced coffee now.
USP at range, popping those heads like cherry tomatoes.
So because
Yo,
Sampais
stop saying
saved the
07,
AWP
bro.
in that previous round, his loss bonus has come through, but he hasn't had the extra cash, so he's just going to be operating with a Tech 9, and saw calling
as good as new.
3 of 3 tactical timeouts in the first half within 9 rounds of play. So he needs this half salvaged before they swap sides. It's still going to be the double AWPs equipped for Spirit. He's very curious, isn't he?
Of course.
Most players don't even care what's going on the other side.
Else, yeah. Just wants to see what's
He
happening.
wants to see them suffering, bro. He's owning them Agent 3.
Is this another one of those G2 calls off the rip? Because I absolutely love that fast B. Not going to see that. Looks
You don't have the AWP for the fear factor, right? So
interesting.
Well, that's an alternative approach to the boost. You'd have an angle even if it was the hinge smoke.
5-head boost? Or not?
Like that. Oh, but they
What? Kalat.
And he hit something flashy.
Yo.
2 for 1.
Jeez.
maybe round done.
How was it a double kill?
Cool.
Shouldn't the second
That's
guy
cool.
be tagged?
That's Counter-Strike.
It's also not the pre-aim, right? You know, teams are very aware. Oh, he's rotated it perfectly.
Okay, at least the flash connects.
Shiro.
He is. Oh, he's made a sound cue, so he's going to get swung on.
And let him get away.
Nah, yo, he's locked.
Somehow not dead.
9.
Oh, even had a chance for more. Shiro 3
42.
kills deep. Son takes his bomb site, and he's got the perfect elevation. Catches that headshot angle onto Heavy God, now delaying as long as he can. Mattis knows the cavalry are charging over. Manages to isolate Zontic.
Matthias wins
What
it.
cost? Oh, Mattis! That is ridiculous! Making something
Matthias
out
wins
of
is
nothing
very good
and
for
now
G2,
pulling
guys.
it into a 1v1. Spirit collapse at the hands of the Mattis AK. Magix can make it all go
30
away.
seconds.
All right, well, got to dart back and pick up that bomb. I don't think he's got time to go around the world. The Magic's is here.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that. Wow. Strong case being made for an
I almost said
insane
something
clutch
like
from
5k
Mattis.
giveaway, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, good to see him
Trying
put
to
his...
steal the spotlight after Shiro's show.
Yeah, right. But putting his individual prowess on display right there, that's just some of what this kid has in store.
Here we go. Perfect. We get to see it from his POV.
Now, that shows it so much better than in-game possibly could. Look at the difference.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
screen
fuck
completely
this.
white. Us, obviously, so we can maintain some vision, but for Shiro, okay.
It is the Shiro show. 16-4.
He's been good over all 3 maps.
Yes.
Shiro has been great over all 3
Shiro
maps.
and I were always consistent, bro. Consistency is king in Counter-Strike. 16-4.
Feasting on G2 now is just 2 more rounds available.
Just exemplary AWPing, isn't it? He's got that full package.
Sure.
They're all swarming him.
Consistently
Which is
bot.
supposed to be scary, but with the form he's in, find myself worried about G2.
They're just going to take the full A execute.
All right. They managed to break in with the Glocks. I mean,
yeah.
I feel like Magix's flash or palm flash is going to be very well
perfect
equipped.
response.
Oh, yep.
That's a double kill right there.
Turns it, loses vision. There's a nice one again. Mattis with openings.
Man advantage for G2.
Close in the previous. Nice. Shiro hits the shot necessary, despite some damage going his way, and the supportive flashes don't stop Heavy God from finding Tanir. Just fall back, Orping.
Nice.
Beautiful to watch, isn't it?
What's up, Nico? Get ready, bro.
For Magix, I'm not sure if it was intentionally the CT
Put on do not disturb. We're about to play.
Was meant to land on an elevator, but his response to that, right? He's meant to come out and be shrouded by both of those smokes, and then they have that runway channel behind, and he just pumps them. But in this scenario, only the first one was there. There was one down. It may have been intentional towards that. It very, very well could be. And then he doesn't have the same cover that he was expecting with the traditional set piece. But final round, first half, map 3, winner goes to the semis.
So Pius is just going to take a pot shot. And Donk has brought his to try and disrupt their crawl.
In tunnel.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Right, the KD. Oh,
Is
Donk,
he the
you're in
goat?
trouble.
Is there people looking in middle? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How does he figure this one out?
They know where you are. Nade's thrown.
If he gets out, he's the... Oh.
He's in trouble. But Shiro is still alive, so maybe not all hope is lost. Despite G2 having that man advantage.
Yeah, it's good when the guy's name rhymes with hero.
It certainly is.
Just keeps moving. Shiro's feeling the flow of the game right now.
And you can't say live game because...
Live series.
It's a live series.
It's map after map after map.
Hunter 1 in 10,
Trying to call him
1 in 9. Wait,
really?
what?
This is
I didn't even realize.
Well, he said he's
their man. Yes.
They're 3v5ing right now.
If he kills Heavy God, Heavy God peeks away just as he rounds the corner.
That would be Counter-Strike. That would be the game he's having.
I hope the other co-badge is locked in today.
Now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, and Magix gets one. That might slow you down
Shiro.
enough.
How many does he get? How many does he get? How many does he get?
What's he got? An easy
Gets
first.
one.
Surely dead. Thank you, Heavy God.
All right, Zontix in the 1v2 for a 9-3 half.
Zontix had some sexy clutches.
Plan for long.
Yeah, a lot of ground to cover.
Does have a kid.
Sure.
Yeah, no smoke though. Very noisy. They know exactly where he is.
Interesting.
What can you do, Zontix? Looking great that G2 could stabilize for their fourth. Looking increasingly unlikely. He crouch walks his way, looking for some Pius' head and spots just a flash of him. Does hit the first headshot. My God, he's threatening. He's looking like he can take them both on. Not gonna happen. G2 4, Spirit 8. This battle for those semi-finals, and Shiro really wants to skip that Friday.
Yo, Shiro is locked in, bro. Chat, watch this, bro. I'm gonna do something that somebody has never done before, bro. No, you're not ready, I'm gonna be winning a game of GeoGuessr in between halftime, bro. Because I'm that fucking guy, bro. Watch this. I have to always insta-guess. This could be... It's kinda jungly vibes. It's a little bit rainy, right? I think this could be Taiwan. People check. I have to log instantly, guys, else we have no time. Wait. Scheiße. Guys, I'm guessing Singapore. I'm guessing Taiwan or Singapore. I'm gonna go Thailand. Not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. Guys, running out, so I'm not doing the game. Where are you going, my boy? 9. India! It's so wet in India? Interesting. The more you know. Philippines! I'm not stupid, bro. One of the strongest regions is Malaysia. That could become a problem, bro. That means he knows. Oh, no. What is this? 9. Please, Philippines. Please, Philippines. Please, Philippines. Okay, Donk also went 0-9 on one map. Wait, email on the truck. Color rebrand, approve of the best. Canada. Shit. Yo, I have no time, bro. Josh Finch. This is Australia. Sun check. Southern Hemisphere, Australia. Could be New Zealand. Oh, 9. Yeah, you think you're clever. I like his skin shot. He's wearing a box. I think Australia has a good guess. Did he lock anything in? I think I won. No. Yo. America. Well, I'm not stupid this time. Maybe he doesn't see the truck. Maybe he doesn't see the... He didn't see it. He didn't see it. Come on. Go America. Did he see it or no? Come on. Yeah. How's it not a one shot? I thought it was 2x already. He didn't look. Mexico. Ecuador. Wait. Language on the sign. Was? Chile. No! What is that? Oh no. Maybe he forgets to lock again. Chile. He didn't lock! What is he doing? Oh my god.
And yeah, they definitely were tracking Team Spirit.
Not a paid guy,
there
bro.
definitely seems to be some fragging from
Come
the
on.
Team Spirit camp. In fact, Shiro having a life series.
God.
Incredible, impeccable
Donk.
from their sniper.
Lock
Just
him,
been
bro.
Spotted on the corner.
Not match fixing, guys.
And he's managed to hit a banger.
Scheiße.
Taps out
Zontix
Donk,
and
he gets
Tinner.
away with his life.
Yeah, really enjoying what I'm seeing from Malms, but they're quick on this.
Okay.
Oh god, this could be a Mario highlight, I'm not gonna lie.
Advancing up the ramp, Malms needs
Donk
another
is
one of
dead as
those.
well. Oh,
Struggling.
not a Mario highlight, but...
Isn't, just taps him away. Okay, dream start for your pistol. Not a single
Scheiße.
That's going to start you off with the right foot forward.
Yeah, and so knowing that they can get back in, especially with a round like that, no plant, no chance for a
Donk,
threatening force buy. You can't get Donk and AK. So that one is nice. And what I'm liking the most out of Malbs is the confidence to take these fights, right? He's flashed in, sure, and the clear is perfect. The fact since Pius gets 2 here, had a pretty quiet first half. I'm still feeling the fire. G2. You said the flash was bad? I thought...
No, I was peaked after the flash.
Oh, you just got cooked.
Yeah, you did.
Yo, chill.
Me. Yeah, I think he just owned you, actually. Shiro had 7
guys, this is losable, by the way. Keep in mind, this is not a limb, but the next game is a limb. This is just some foreplay before the real hardcore action starts.
In a prime position to farm up
Nico and Munezi versus Mouse Clan in an elimination qualification game. The last team to qualify for the arena. Play in front of tens of thousands of people, play in front of the family. Versus Dying 2026 ruined. After this.
Well, as a cluster they fall.
I need Nico to win, bro.
And he got a kill, so Pius goes down.
Was it a quadra?
Malbs lives on and gets himself a nice.
I told you it was going to be a Mario
Maybe
highlight.
Pius is happy to die. Now he can buy his orb. So now there's no question. I have to get the orb now. You know, the 2024 champs, Spirit, going up against G2, who essentially have rebuilt the entire project. Last 6 months, London was the highlight, but I've enjoyed the ideas that I've seen coming out of this camp. It looks like they're definitely on the right path. Now it's just about finding some consistency. Some Pius trying aggression.
What is this? You're not
Make sure he doesn't get restricted by lower tunnels. He's committed, Alex. Very committed.
Concern, isn't
He's
it?
just hanging around.
He will play for this fight.
How's Hunter meant to help him
So
from short?
stubborn, yeah. I mean, hoping that the lower players don't progress. It looks like he's going to go further forward. He is absolutely gagging for a fight.
Bro, how does he have all of the space?
The back cap player's going to molly lower. Mid door smoke's faded. They're going to have to replenish. They are.
He sees that as an exit.
Okay, so you're trying to be jarring to make sure they can't get the map control for free, but you've actually burned 50 seconds off the clock where they were statues. So that's not bad either. Sure, it's not a kill, but now they're going to be pressed for time.
Keep in mind, it's CT-sided. We need these rounds.
Donk's ahead of their mid block.
Malbs has also just pushed into long doors, and they've taken upper tunnels. So they know it's either mid to be or short. 100%. And Malbs keeps on pushing.
Yeah, this is nice. This is what you want to see.
Ultimate perfectly timed.
Yeah, and he's been given another one.
No HE to break.
How many does Pace get?
Here they come.
Wow,
Nails
gets
the
one,
first,
gets two.
Just the second as well. Quick flick of the wrist onto Magic.
Is Donk still alive? Donk is still alive. Donk is still alive.
Past the Sampire Sorp on
Shiro
the
and
side.
Wait, where's Donk?
Malbs on the flank, even onto Shiro. Perfect round out of Counter-Strike out of G2.
Yeah, that is
Was
great.
that flawless
is a very
again?
nice round indeed. Sampire.
One kill so far.
Yeah, it's been a very... and that was with the Glock.
T-side.
So, yeah, nothing's going for him right now, Spirit. Attack timeout call. Remember, Saw used all 3 in the first half. It's Hallie with 2, now 1 remaining. And this is really good for Sampire. This is some of the best AWPing we've seen from him all series long. More of that, please. Big cheer from the other end of the LAN hall. Go and check out the result between Astralis and Furia.
Who won? Please tell me Furia won. Nice!
So those 30 seconds
Astralis
of
eliminated. Scheiße, I feel bad for
As you
Astralis.
mentioned, they haven't been making any headway in the frag department or
Fallen
in the bomb
continues.
Down. That's something I'm sure Hallie would love to change.
Good shit.
And get Shiro's AWP out.
Good
Let's
shit.
Get him back with the weapon
Good
of choice.
shit! Vamos. Would have been sad if they get eliminated.
Dual smoke there from Magix.
Sure they can make a deep run.
To work with, so plenty of
You
options.
killed a masterclass yesterday, bro.
That's an extra HE for the breaks. And they'll respect that.
Come on.
And here we go again. Doesn't actually peek in for the catfight. They're crawling up undetected.
Yeah, it could be a bit of a jump scare
Hunter.
for Hunter. You might think they're
Nice Magix.
That's a big death. He's going to
2
be
and 12
screaming.
for Hunter. What the hell? How are they winning?
Sampires trying to get his way over there, and a missed shot from Malbs could be costly. He's been brought low.
Bomber.
Sampires has managed to finish him up with the double.
What?
Nice double spray.
That's insane.
Malbs gets his gun out just in time.
Shiro late long.
Yeah, late long with a P250.
Where's
Not
his weapon?
Really a fair fight versus the sniper rifle. Magic's just the one. That's important. Important
So
frags from
close.
Mattis
18
Famas. G2. Okay, a couple more kills for Spirit, sure. But they've managed to tie this game up dead even 8-8.
Yeah, couldn't get the bomb down there either.
Don't Habibi, lock in,
slightly
bro.
more threatening, but still going to be tough going forward. Lost bonus maxed out. This is
You love
great.
the confidence, don't you? You get a nasty bullet to the face, down to 20 HP. It would be easy to play scared in that scenario. You see Malbs just go swanging. Gets himself the impactful double necessary.
Don't be mad. Come on.
They do get that Shiro
You
AWP
own
out
these
now,
guys
and
if you lock in.
Just going to smoke off Suicide again. It's the second time they've run
Donk on
this.
the AK.
I know you're talking about pug moves before when we saw Spirit running up middle.
Yeah.
But, you know, smoking Suicide, mulling back Cat, that's like you do in like a 32-player casual server because, you know, they're all noobs, right? So this is really part of the game plan, trying to eliminate Shiro's access through Suicide.
8-8, who's taking the lead?
Ready to block short. They're happy to concede this space.
Terrible nade. What?
Well-placed nade. Magic stomachs the majority of it. Donk as well.
Is this a go?
Just a flash and go.
60 seconds.
Sampires
Come on,
in
come on.
perfect position, but it hasn't hit the first bullet. Hunter's in a prime position to do something. The AWP, second time, the charm, connecting onto Magic.
Guys, what is this? We're like chilling like headless chickens.
We'll land a
Nice on
backstab
6. Do we
onto
go back?
Heavy
Do we
Gold.
go A?
Can they really go back?
We
I
go
don't think
back.
so.
That's
Too many fights
absolutely
here.
crazy.
Tanir catches
Or do we?
Malbs.
One dead.
It's Hunter on the ramp, supported by that
Zontek's dead. We can't go
AWP.
back 3 on 3.
Hunter just needs to live.
What is this round? There's something feels wrong. Like we should have already been
Are
on
you dropping CT?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Mattis hears this. How's Shiro caught Hunter? Understandably baffled. Mattis in
Now
such
back
a
to A.
25 seconds. What are we doing?
Sampires looking for them. They spot them. They're trapped.
Oh no!
Boxed in.
They're gonna be so
Shiro to
tilted.
clutch.
1v2. 20 seconds for Shiro.
Straight
Shiro.
ball is down
Shiro.
CT.
Look where the bomb is. Look where the bomb is.
Trying to
CT.
find
You have to
and
kill
trap
and walk.
Sampires.
Hey!
Oh, swings on out on a quick switch. He didn't actually pull the trigger.
What a crazy turn of events.
Don't show me Hallie. Hallie gotta be
dropping to CT spawn because they think that's the way out. That's the way forward. Then they get the Shiro kill. They go back towards A, and Donk just looking down at the desk. This half right now, It is flat, not a single plant, 5 straight rounds, 2 rounds in a row where it's short. They're able to pick up 3 frags.
What is this round from out. Spirit?
The CT drop.
Yeah, that is crazy.
This was diabolical.
Poor Shiro, who's been having a great series, gets caught on a timing. In with another partial. Sampai's aggressive against a low bar. This is risky.
It's so risky.
No, what a
Sanded out by Dongsteeg. Dirty.
That's so insane.
That's one way for them to get back into the game, isn't it? There's an AWP donated to Shiro and another gun on Cat that they can try and
still
pick
losable,
up.
bro.
Dong's fed up, and if you're going to give him a chance, he's going to take it. Reaggress on short, Madison Malbs.
Shiro's holding with that AWP. You uncrouch at your own peril. Ooh, but he's nailed it. Mattis with precision. His aim on display once more. It's impressive
stay on the
to
Deagle,
see.
call me nuts.
Just
what do you think, Chad? What do you think? Wait,
Shiro
that wasn't Dong, that was Thinner.
Informed sniper.
Dong on the up.
They get another kill. I can't believe they're going again.
Yeah, but that might come as a surprise to Magic's. Now confirmed
Dong
to get
coming
away
with the
info.
Dong
can sweep.
Clean attack, great aim from Matthias. 2v2, 2v2, 2v2. They don't know about Thinner, they don't know about that other guy in tunnels. Scheiße! Nice 1v1.
Could fight. They could come down to the 1v1.
They know about
equipped with a
Zontics.
sniper rifle. How often you see that in his hands?
Zontics AWP. Can he AWP? He's on the Tech 9 right now.
Get a rifle if he mantles up short.
Heavy God versus Zontics.
So something a little bit more
Both of them
comfortable
had
to
their
work
shining
with.
moments this game.
Yeah, he's got
both of them can clutch.
Well.
I think just because the amount of fight that G2 have been giving, right, they're giving him a taste of their own medicine. So at the moment,
full belt of
wary
utility.
Of the continued push.
Okay.
He has a lot of nades to work with. He's going to get an open runway.
Chad, who's winning this,
the
bro?
short flank can't come in quick. And with the AWP, still going to plant for short.
I'm all in on Zontics.
Heavy God could be anywhere.
Zontics dropped. And with Heavy God pathing, is it long or short? Short side.
I don't think you're expecting this if you're Heavy God.
Yeah.
At most,
Very
ramp or long.
It's very unorthodox.
But Zontics will have to play up the elevator box for the final frag.
CT.
He's hoping that
advantage.
See the short plant and
he does have a molot. No, he doesn't.
Goose.
He does have a nade.
Ramp or Goose. That's it.
Fake. Zontics calls the bluff. Heavy God has
GG,
no idea.
no
he won't be able to believe this.
inside.
Now he just has the angle. Heavy God don't have the time. Don't have the time. Zontics has played you. Beautiful. Solid close. One hell of a brawl on Dust 2 we've got here.
It's the most out-of-the-box clutch where it felt like you had extremely limited potential to try and win the round if he just sat there to defuse. I guess Zontics is thinking, well, I have the AWP. At least Shiro gets that for free, but
But also, how often in a 1v1 is someone sticking that first time? He's just calculated gamble, unorthodox for short, and all of that for naught for Mattis.
If you stick the GG.
Now, this is going to be one that they feel they've given away their G2. Yes, so once Sampai's goes down, if he gets traded, no harm, no foul. But the fact that they lose 2 in that exchange,
Halley on the mic.
Door now open.
Final time out
you do
for
feel
Halley.
silly when Donk just hits those 2 and suddenly a team are thrust into such a forced fight. Last chance for Halley.
Yeah, so both coaches have expended all tactical timeouts. We'll not see them again until we get to overtime, and that's if we need to get there. Money on the line for G2.
Halley, we believe in you.
Same can't really be said for Spirit. They have 2,900 as the loss bonus into the next, so if they
Just
do get the
listen to
bomb
Halley's
down, it will
voice.
put them in
Here we
buy
go.
territory.
Whatever he said, you will win the round if you follow
G2
the
brought
protocol.
out double AWPs. One on
Shiro.
Heavy God, one on Sampai's.
Markings.
But if we reflect on how we got here...
Alarm! 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 Mario Novest.
G2 are just operating with a little bit more of a standard round.
The nerfs are high.
The exception being Heavy God equipped with the
Big
sniper.
mistake.
Yeah, it makes them less util dependent. Their biggest concern would be a lurk smoke on B. Doesn't look like that's going to be deployed. Zontics is the one dealing with the tunnels push and doesn't have a smoke, so... He's going through the motions. No contact, and we're now at the minute mark. Totaled up on B, RG2. And looking to return late through long.
50 seconds.
Oh.
Will be Spirit.
Must hit shot for the sniper. Sampai's ready. Swinging. Lovely.
Sampay is so goated right now.
Receives to near. Break of the smoke. Gives it
Who remembers when Sampay was 1 in 11? Or whatever. Or 1 in 9. He's 14-12 right now. 30 seconds.
Room for more
Had
as
it
well.
tilting in the back, I saw that.
Potential for another body. Magic's just going to burrow into the pit.
Oh no, look at Heli.
So
and he can't take another time.
I think it's a save.
So, yeah, you're
I'm pretty sure it's a save.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
G2 aren't going to be able to find anything.
God. Guys, Hunter is 2 and 14, and we're losing.
So yeah, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. This time he has done a lot of winning.
Crazy.
Just a 2-round, or rather 2-kill shutdown.
We're getting 4v5 by G2.
I think he's gotten 12 kills in the second half already.
Yo.
So he had a slow go. I think it was 2 kills in the first half. Him and Hunter very quiet. Hunter's still very quiet, but some.
And where's the Punisher for not buying a vest
right now? It's roughly 12 kills in this second half. So he's being a difference maker like Shiro was. Right, and you can see, turns both the flashes, the nade comes in, there is team play on display to help set him up for this one, and that's onto Donk, so he's been removed. They do save the AWP and the 2 AKs.
Oh, ooh,
Donk low.
Catches heavy flak. Just unloads his mag through the doors.
Donk lucky to be alive.
Sontic's quick progression's lower.
If they lose, they have no money, aka 12 for G2 most likely.
Guys, they have to take some risks right now on this T side because it's very one-dimensional. They're just going slow, using the U2 and taking the short control.
Right.
They haven't really forced any issues. And
keep in mind, Nico's playing immediately after this for elimination.
To be able to take some pace, but
Nico and Monesi.
No B-pops yet, nothing really to report in terms of interest of the rounds. Mr. Molly, that hasn't landed as intended. It's meant to land up at that box, force back the 50 line.
That nade's not going to do.
Yep. 4 members catching flak of Team Spirit.
Just bludgeoned by Util at this point. Spice is going to sweep back in.
One more time. This time, looking good for the one and done. Yep, nails it onto Shiro, no less. Dips away. They accelerate. Tanir's dropped. Starting to accelerate, but there's Sunpius.
So, Sunpius is prime simple.
CT side, the Orb's paradise. Sunpius demonstrates. Nice dunk from Mattis as well. They are just bleeding out. Look at their health.
1v3, Donk with the Orb, 13
piece
HP.
By piece. These
only he didn't get the tag at the start of the fucking round.
Apart.
They're not giving Donk a chance. Sunpius has gone back to
this
long corner.
This one feels impossible, but then again, you're dealing with Donk.
Peek at your own peril. Massive from G2. Sunpius, he's going to have to get his flowers for his performance here in the second half.
This guy.
I don't want to get too far ahead of myself here, right? The second game we have, which is for semis or
quarters,
are we
losing on purpose?
Now, I think most people would be backing
it could be something clever.
Based on the status
the
of
loser's not eliminated. They just go to the quarters instead of the semis. Maybe we want to acclimate with the arena in a quarter instead of going straight to the semis and playing against a harder opponent. Let that simmer.
As Vitality. Assuming Vitality beat Aurora, right? That might not happen. Aurora have been in fine form, but I guess those ramifications aren't known right now, so we'll leave them till later in the piece. But this T side leaves a lot to be desired. They have one round. It came from a Donk double dig, and then an out-of-the-box, quite kooky clutch to be all considered by Zontix against Heavy God. Lost bonus maxed out. Rifles in again. But G2, they are just 2 rounds away from the semi-finals.
Absolutely insane.
Could be one hell of a
and Nico may not even play at the playoffs. Keep in mind, he's playing a limb after this. Did I say that already?
Chipped away out down to 85. The nades from G2 have just been so sound. Unusual angle adopted by Sunpius. It's somewhat of a committed angle, isn't it?
Yeah, and he's sticking in for this. He's got support.
Please, Spirit, bro.
So he pulls the trigger and then... Ooh,
Lloyd?
Shot. Hunter goes down. He does too.
4v3. 9!
There it is.
Why can't Donk reset?
Jumping up quick to
Donk's usually the fastest to reset. He's always one step ahead.
Delivered to his front door.
Not right now.
There's another on the other side of that smoke. Tanir coming
very
in
loud.
Long.
Hasn't been hurt. He hasn't been hurt.
Oh, you're right. He could have the jump on them. He does.
Oh my, I would have crashed out.
Stabilize the burst. Confirms Mal's still there. Present. Zontix on the other side of the smoke.
No, Heavy God's the B holder. You're waiting for his reaction right now while this smoke is up.
Yeah, and it's coming. Zontix remains hidden in sight.
This is awkward. The bomb is under Mario.
He's coming swinging on through. Tanir combines, and now Heavy God's in the clutch. They might overlook him. The timing is perfect.
Heavy God
a golden opportunity to smoke in his way. I think Zontix heard the gun.
Lol.
He now knows exactly what's up.
Lol.
Will spam him down.
Why you make noise? Why you make noise?
Spirit pick themselves up an equalizer.
Okay.
Tech9 could have won. Bam,
One
bam.
more round and it's all tied up, and it should be. I mean, not easy to replicate, right? You can't be calling, let's do that again.
Well, this is it. It's another round where the fight is almost offered up to them. Obviously, this is a little bit more condensed in terms of the fight being at this short corner. Sampaius does so well to still get one. I cannot believe it. And then he gets to pivot back in time. Yeah, not only does he swap to the gun, also the smoke comes in and hits him, and then Zontix will take him down again. Money truly in trouble for G2 now.
11 to 10. Anybody's this game.
And Spirit can take this in regulation.
Now it's different. If G2 loses this round, they have no money. Here we go. Matthias and Heavy God will get tested. Heavy God gets one, not a second. Zontix. Only Matthias. Only Matthias. Bad aim, bad aim, bad aim.
Brought down to his knees by Zontix on the entry. It's Hunter, the first man on the scene. Gotta respect the util.
Get the fucking bomb down.
Bleak. Going for the boost, hoping Sampaius can catch someone on the big box. So
hey, you're not simple, bro. You're not simple, bro.
Hunter hasn't got anything to report.
Why isn't the AWP on top?
Zontix has a safe haven tucked on the box itself.
Make sure you can hold on to these. Don't lose everything here.
I think you might be onto something. Yeah, Sampaius is already backing away.
Mario, you're cooked. Sorry.
Magix has got the backstab onto Malbs. You won't be bringing the MP9 through, but Hunter might not be bringing his M4 through. Just messy spray from Shiro does mean he will.
It's still going to be tough right now. Magix is here to cut him off as he exits through mid doors.
Okay, they need to save these weapons. If they lose
off the window, that might buy
any kill matters a lot. That's really bad for us.
Wouldn't mind them running that again, right? Now the money is in the mud. We have
kind of fun.
This saved AWP. Hunter with 2.2. Fortunately, with the kill bonus that's been injected last second, Sampaius can drop an M4. Remember, neither coach has a timeout. You're just sitting here right now letting your players play. And it looks good because it segregates them on the way out. It takes a while for the extinguish. So if Zontix goes down, that's probably round, but he's able to stay alive and even find the second. So under a lot of pressure on B. Drop an M4, they can get out, well, 2 M4s with one being saved and a Famas. Yeah.
Here we go. Matthias is about to explode. Yeah!
Corner smoke and flashes. Malb says long clear.
Something that G2 have been doing
bro,
well.
I can't wait for the Nico elimination game after this.
With the Util, and that is going to be lighter.
I need Monizy and Nico
like
to win though,
right?
bro.
So you save one M4, bring in the AWP, you drop an M4 from Sampaius, you get a Famas and an MP9. It looks serviceable. But now the pressure has gone up to a whole different notch.
Sampaius looking destined to hit this one on the donk swing.
Nice.
Just nails it and gets away. Swing out from Mattis.
Oh, that's so bad.
A warning shot. Fired off.
Careful, the Tech9 is going to burn.
G2 have managed to repel the initial test from Spirit.
It's a minute on the clock and they just have one smoke on Heavy God. Go to resmoke B at a moment's notice, but that one's not going to hit the mark, is it? Do they still want to walk out for the mid to B, or do they want to group up with Tania on short? There's no smokes. And we know Sampaius has been hitting everything under the sun right now. He's got 20 kills. He's already tracked down Shiro. Had an amazing first. I think Shiro has 1 kill in this second half.
Sampaius has been absolutely insane on the second half.
Sampaius. Look at the match. His output.
LOL! Tina!
Takes him down with empty hands this time.
4 on 4, 20 seconds. Time running kind of low. Hunter can maybe cost a Rakus.
He's gone overlooked as he advances
chill,
further from the elevator setup with a HG and a look towards the round.
Hunter, fast lure. Magix, not away.
Yeah, panicked. Messi still does manage to remove one. He's got a lot more to do.
Nice Tina!
Shiro secures it. Team Spirit, as you said, have the chance to do it in regulation, and it's so bleak for G2.
Yeah, the loss bonus, right? Because they're winning all these rounds on the way back up. It's so tough. The money is in the bin. It's a financial game at the end of the day, and Tania is the man who comes in clutch with that shot there onto Sampaius. There's the opener onto Donk. It's this one. This is the round-winning frag. That is massive under pressure from Tania.
What is Bleak Chat? Hopeless, right?
Together this buy. They were so close to booking them a spot in the semis.
Oh my god! Like a kid who wants its food.
He's been a carry for them throughout earlier matches in this tournament. He's trying to make a play.
Oh, you're doing good. You're falling.
They're going to crunch upper tunnels.
Guys, I hope that the other Kovac is locked in today, bro. Nico is also playing today.
Ready to fight on middle as well.
It's Sampaio's perfect range with 5-7, and he's nailed the headshot necessary. There's Hunter, an important
Shiro,
chip.
nice donk. 3v4, how are they winning?
Trying to get out of there. Donk controls the spray. Lovely work. Falling
2v2,
apart.
2v2. Anybody's this game.
Got the bomb.
Yeah,
Nice
but
donk!
only one
That's game.
Heavy God can save him.
Have they got MP9?
Bomb spotted lower. How does he react? Spirit
God,
just need to win this
would be
1v2,
crushing.
and it is
Loki
game.
donk just gets the headshot, you know?
Semi-finals secured. Hard work.
Whole minute remaining. Heavy God has to consider every single situation, bro. Every single spot. Has only a flashbang. Look at our base.
Feels like the only option is to let them have the bomb eventually, hope that they take sweet time.
Yeah, but even if they grab it at that point, you're still going to have to head through tunnels to get a better gun. You're not winning a retake on the A site with an MP9.
No way. No way.
So hoping that they pick this up and
nervous.
finish B, that's going to be his best bet in this current outlay of the situation.
30 seconds. Go for the bomb donk. Wait. Imagine we lose to ourselves to time. Classic Cloud9.
Easy now, 28 seconds. Still have the bomb, and now they're away.
20 seconds. Should be fine.
How are you meant to win this out, mate?
It just got so much harder.
I guess you can jump up short. There might be a gun scuttled around there. You know exactly what's happening
Kennedy
now.
neither plan and hide.
Movements. Molly smokes. Bomb will go down.
No, he can't.
And he's just going to go through CT with the MP9.
It looks
It's
so
GG.
good for Spirit.
That's so bleak.
This looks impossible for Heavy God.
Long range MP9.
The one thing he's got is the element of surprise, and that smoke can actually lend to his angle of approach.
Hold on a second. He does have isolated 1v1s right now.
Fade, he tucks on Goose.
He really does.
He
He really does. But it's on takes. Ice cold. What? No way.
That is impressive. That
OT.
is outrageous. Team Spirit, they thought it was
I
theirs
can't believe
right
that.
up until it wasn't.
Oh, they're scampering into the side. They're throwing the
And look at
mollies.
the
They've
vibes
dropped
now.
2 defensive smokes.
Spirit full
And he's used them
tilted.
to
G2 hyped up.
perfection. Heavy God has just pulled off a miracle to push us into overtime.
That's nonsense.
Miracle is the perfect word for it.
That's nonsense.
He tucks Goose. Don't get a jump scare. He knows Gandalf. He's locked in.
Look at that
like a
aim though.
laser.
Like time to kill on MP9 so fast.
Oh, they're standing up. They must feel like a victory in itself.
That's a 1 in 100.
can't believe
That is
it.
out of this world. All right, OT, we go again.
Mark X calling
no
for...
time to stop. No time
Here
to
we
take
go.
your breath. Money's not the problem for G2 anymore. 12.5k. Springing to life.
First
Look at this.
16.
Surging straight down middle. Donk.
Donk, lock in.
Wants to fight.
What?
He's happy to oblige. Hunter, 6 frags in 24 rounds of play.
And that's Hunter,
But here in the 25th,
who has been
he
playing
finds
like
an
a bot
opening
on this
onto
map.
Donk.
Sorry.
Yeah, Donk
But
letting his
has been.
frustrations get the better of him there. Just thinking,
You know
I'll
that
make
stings
the move
for
that
Donk.
wins the round. You get yourself 4. The next set of play and starting off with another opening death.
4v5.
Starting to become a recurring theme for Donk.
Calculated risk from Tanir.
Mid
Goes
to B.
through the block smoke mid.
But they're heavy A with 4 right now.
Not deep enough.
Did he spot him? Wow, Hunter nearly finished off Tanir there.
All pressure on Mattis.
Yeah, one man.
1
And a
HP
whole lot
Tinner.
of work to do.
Okay.
He's doing it.
Nice.
Double
3
kill.
B2.
Shiro disconnected,
gets it.
still hitting shots
2v2.
onto Malb's nose. There's another CT. It's the top
What?
of mid. He's
Top
not
mid.
ready for. Heavy God puts one at the back of his head.
Shiro
and
not
it's
aware.
Sontics in the clutch.
Sontics 1v2 again.
Bringing the fight to
Clutch
them.
before. Oh, he's dead. Never
Oh,
mind.
no, doesn't have the bullets.
Yeah,
One bullet left in
yeah.
the mag. Didn't go for the plant. Went for the fight.
Oh.
All right, well, yeah, that's
Donk
what I
got
was
full
going to say. It
entry
needs
by
to
Hunter.
be a Halley tactical timeout just to take the pace out of it. So listen, we broke them late in the game. We know we should have got it done in regulation, but it's not over yet. We need to calm down and lock back in. These teams have had so long since the coaches have been able to contribute.
True. It was like 9-9.
And at that point, they've been flying by the seat of their pants. It's been the in-game leaders calling the shots. And some really hard-fought rounds. For the longest time, it looked like G2 were the ones who had them done in regulation. But a tough patch of rounds. The finances brittle. Loss bonus at the bottom of the barrel. And a Heavy God 1v2 from the heavens to put us into OT.
Here we go.
This is the reset. This is where you likely see Spirit just go back into
Halley call?
Slower roll. It could even be
slow round or fast round?
That's a direct
boys,
start.
We're not popping B or.
You'd hope the orb catches one on the jump spot. Flashing wing.
Here they come.
Yeah, Mattis.
Oh wow, B-pop.
Tucks on in. They're swinging here.
Okay,
Nice
some
find
team
from
headshot.
Donk.
It's
Gets the
fine.
entry, just Heavy God
Nice
to find
donk.
it. It's the double from
Donk double entry.
Okay, you've got your bomb site.
You got this, bro.
Halley looking to convert this timeout.
Give this one a go. No doubt about it. You got money for the next.
Sampayas
has been playing so crazy recently.
I don't think he spotted him.
No more smokes to delay things from Team Spirit.
Now,
they will come in once these fade.
Channel through the window, trying to find a bit
17
more
HP.
Connect onto Donk. Two of them worse for
Heavy,
wear.
a little bit tilted in the back.
Got a few more nades to work with now.
Zubao.
This double break setup.
Shiro.
Diorpa happy to punish.
You need to hit these, bro.
Smoke him out.
Come on. Nice, Shiro.
Impact. Is that the little 1-2 punch?
2v2, 2v2. Nice
donk.
2v1. Nice dog. Donk quadra kill in OT.
Quad kill into the
From getting entry on the last.
Spirit started in overtime.
It looks like the B defense was somewhat ready for the last
Great
tick, right?
call
They
from
dropped
Halley,
that
bro.
shallow incendiary on the
Great
way out.
call.
There was also the flash. It just was the timings that went against them there, and donk happened. Right, so there's the incendiary just forcing through it.
First bullet.
Yeah, just deleting Mattis right there, and then just palming the Marauder on towards the B bomb site. Good attempt, very late in the piece. Everything needs to go perfect for G2 there.
No nice.
Oh, who's going to walk away with the lead before we swap sides? Shiro's AWP posted long, and there you go.
Nice.
Shiro has been a non-issue for G2 in this second half. And now he's found an opener.
Sampayas is trying to find a response. The flash was diligent.
What are you doing, bro? Look at this.
Confirms there was an AWP up mid. Matt is sticking around, hoping they try and swing to punish the retreat.
It's aggression, bro.
He's gonna get a fight. Yeah, Magic's caught off. Love to see G2 keeping that aggressive philosophy, even into an intense overtime affair.
So full reroute right now, leaving upper tunnels all the way back to long. They're looking just to finish through long, and they've got plenty of smokes to be able to do so, right? Do they want to throw one out? Treat it like a double pump, bait that CT U2, hope somebody swings.
Where's that fourth man?
4v4.
2 smoke breaks and nothing to report.
Sampayas has another nade.
Here we go.
Number 3 could be right on the money. Tanir gets the bomb across unspotted. Now a util exchange.
Donk on
Trying
side.
to pick up the pace. Spirit are across.
Nice
Tanir
enough.
does find one.
Shiro bouncing.
Damage inflicted to the Shiro.
Nice donk.
But Donk
GG.
gets up and starts to put bodies down. Hunter's gone.
4v2.
Looking to leave with the lead. Our Spirit on this team
last round before
side of overtime. Double AWP retake in a 2-on-4. Sure, Heavy God, your 1v2 was cool.
Double AWP retake, no chance.
This would be equally as ridiculous.
No chance. If G2 wins this, bro, if
spotted him
G2
out on
wins
the short
this,
side as well.
one.
Give it everything it's worth. First found onto Donk and bait the shot. Hope the rifle misses.
$1,000
It's not
giveaway.
gonna
Nice
happen.
try!
So 14. 100% conversion off of the Halley timeout.
Yeah, okay,
Of
well,
course,
that's
of
all it
course,
took.
of course.
The boss man to be able to get back on the mic. I think it was likely a bit more of a mental timeout.
So
right?
take
Just
a
to
timeout.
settle
I
them
dare
down
you,
and help
boy.
them lock
I
in,
dare
but
you.
This is good. Shiro finding this opener. Both AWPers in this map have been a pleasure to watch. Sampayas on the CT side came to life. That's where Shiro did his best work, and now he gets back on that side of the server. Just 2 rounds now for Spirit.
Two needed.
Hunter's really quick to the short side. He's actually taken that space almost immediately. Like, no fear. He's
Donk
just
on B.
walking. All the way up, and no one's going to spot him. He might catch them off guard here. He's just so quick on it.
LOL, what is this?
Opportunity squandered.
And he's going to be kicking himself. Right? He has called his own hand there. And the fact that he hasn't been able to do any damage. Hunter's not hitting straight this time round. Now
Hunter
he has
for sure
to
punched
try
the
and pull
table
the
there.
strings from the grave. His team in a 4v5, and he knows that was an
He's
opportunity
6
to
and
give them
22.
a
That's
free way
crazy.
in. So can his teammates bail him out? Still picking the right side, it seems, if they do finish through short.
Tenaz
Shiro's
another
AWP
smoke.
not in place to lock them down from car.
Perfect timing.
And if it had started, would Hunter have seen him?
That nade is massive.
Big nade,
100 HP
damage. Tanir throws it from the ramp side and actually vacates.
The biggest issue right now is that
What
this
are they
B
doing?
setup, right? They've been able to get Shiro back plat, and the riflers are dealing with mid to B, and they're clearing
30
it. There's
seconds,
30
here they
seconds. You
come.
know it has to be A.
Yeah. Tanir's going to hope to catch one on the cross.
Donk.
Donk
already close by.
Mantle up in the smoke, could actually use that smoke to jump all the way up. Who plays first though?
Nice. Donk activates. Donk activates. Zack, big cleanup.
And Donk sprays down, not enough bullets.
Some pace, 1v5, 4 left. Could actually be winnable, I'm not gonna lie. Has
seems like
decent
it's a bit
position.
Of an impossible task. There's surely
no
gonna
utility
get onto
though.
that bomb. Zontix is tugged, ready to jump up and punish next time he pulls the trigger. Shiro locking the door.
Lord,
running out of chances, so 15 first found for Spirit.
Okay. One more round for Spirit.
One more of those needed, and that was Hunter taking a bit of a chance.
Guys, immediately after this, we have a Nico Monizi elimination game.
Conversion rate like?
Versus Team Mouse.
2 straight needed to go to double OT.
Who beat FaZe Clan, eliminated FaZe Clan earlier today.
Team snatching
Mouse
away
ain't
one
through
of
yet.
his map
Falcons
picks.
ain't
This was
through
the
yet.
kill. Taniz had some very important shots, right?
Last game.
Late in regulation.
Before we go to the
coming out
arena.
short and bopping some pious over towards ramp when he had that AK. But we noted from regulation that G2, they're happy to call the bluff on no AWP starting mid. We saw them in one of those early rounds just walk down for mid to be an erupt here.
They played twice today, yes.
Up Cat, not
Falcons
afraid
plays
of the
twice.
AWP at all.
Mouse plays twice. They may be
like
fried.
Shiro is going to start over towards middle. So if they operate with something similar, they might not get the desired result. They don't have great long spawns either. So we'll have to be something more of the standard variety.
Here we go.
Pies not getting boosted.
Shiro. One round, Team Spirit. And you lock yourself into the semi-finals. 2 games away from winning the trophy.
Nothing to report. He's not holding for this smoke break either.
Donk
could be exposed. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, no!
Wow!
Donk gets 2 of them! The smoke break completely pantses them. They were not prepared.
Guys, that may be game. Sunpayas got taken out,
we know
and Mario, 2 of the highest fraggers.
He's been finding impact throughout this series, but he's going to have to find a way to claw back an opening. Hunt up. Quiet game on Dust 2.
Shiro. Bro, Donk. How did he not die there?
But a kill here could make the difference. Pressure applied towards the A site does draw the attention of Shiro.
This looks impossible. There's still nades on the players on B, right? You got Zontix playing backside for info. You got
Zontix and
Donk, the guy who found the openers.
You're
had a tough map too. He's got 25 kills right now on map number 3.
That nade will also do massive
once we've
damage.
got to overtime to secure things. We'll just have to be the 3 of them in through the upper tunnels.
I would love to defend the side with Zontix, bro.
Gonna throw this nade at the perfect timing.
Look at
as
this
well.
guy. Boom, massive grenade.
Donk's
What?
dead. That's the
Zontix?
Matt's entry.
4v2.
Just find one more.
What?
G2 could do it again. These impossible rounds.
3v2.
Not with this G2, not with Mattis just walking into sides. Heavy got
LOL!
A perfect flash from Shiro. He's got to do
That's
it
kind of
all,
boss. I like that. The insta retake.
Made to work. Blood,
in the heat of the moment. Sheesh.
Overtime, even extra rounds required. G2 putting
that
up
was clean, bro.
Fight, but Spirit
guys, GG to G2, bro. As you can see, G2 is not tilted at all. They're not tilted at all. Why? Because they're not out. This was not a limb. But this next game is a limb. This next game is do or die, literally.
Yet for G2 on that map in
literally.
this history.
Whoever loses, disbands. Whoever loses, dies. Families not proud. Winner goes to the arena. We have Falcons versus Mouse right now. Nico Monizi.
Stralis a little bit earlier in the tournament
need to pull 3,
map,
bro.
so
need to pull through.
Strangers, but now they're 4 on the trot on Dust 2. The win streak for G2 has been split here. They were 3 as well.
I need Falcons to win.
2026.
I don't want Mouse in the playoffs.
Is, a nice
no front.
Measure.
Yo, I'm fried. I'm fried. Falcons versus Mouse.
Rackets Mouse for a winner's interview.
Absolutely so. I already got hit by a 6-7 and we didn't even begin yet. But congratulations, Magic. Semi-final berth for the team. Are you proud of the boys?
Yeah.
Yeah. But can you tell me why? It was a little bit difficult on this map. They came back. You needed an overtime. What didn't go as planned?
I'm proud because we won. And what didn't go... What did go wrong? I feel like that their game plan was pretty good.
Thank you.
Because they have executed few ideas that was kind of uncomfortable to play against. And I believe it happened both on overpass and both on dust to going into the T side. And yeah, that's it.
Okay. How do you feel you're evolving as an IGL with all these reps now already at Iem Krakow?
Great.
Yes.
Yes, you are evolving great. I saw that Hallie tried to shush you yesterday after you made that crazy play. You jumped down, you got him.
Really?
What's going on with that?
The GOAT. Hallie the GOAT. Say it.
Everything is fine.
Everything is fine? I'm glad to hear it. Tell me then about what we can expect
Sure.
from Spirit at the playoffs. I know, won here before, so probably want to get back to that.
Oh, I have no idea. We're going to find it out in 3 days.
It's true, we will. Who has been the hardest IGL you've played against in your tenure?
When?
Who has been the most difficult IGL to play against so far?
I don't know.
You don't know? Nobody? Is it all easy?
No, it's not easy, but I'm not sure if it's about Agile. It's probably, about the team style, team ideas, and the way they play in the official game. And you cannot really rely on it's not like one-on-one me against Alexi or Hunter or whoever. It's the team effort.
It's a team effort. So who do you think is the biggest threat for you at Iem Krakow then, team-wise?
Well, so far from what we have seen, it was Jita.
Okay, nice. Thank you very much and congratulations. Over to a break. We'll be right back.
9! Shocks and Magix. Magix, the new IGL on the block. On O block. Guys, it is Nico versus Mouse elimination time, bro. Who do you want to see go home, bro? Nico, Monesi, or Mouse? For me, it's a no-brainer. I want to see. I'm not gonna call the Falcon again, all right? Everybody chill down, bro. I don't want it. I want the hype crowd, bro. I want the hype crowd, and I don't want. No. Yo, I need to chill. But come on, G. I need Falcons at the playoffs, bro. I need Nico at the playoffs, bro. I don't want the Mouse Ultras corner, bro. Who's just sitting there, bro? Like chill. No front. Mouse Ultras are great. All right, here we go. Do I hit a quick GeoGuessr is my question. I don't have time for a game, else I would hop into a game. GeoGuessr I can't lose. That's the thing, bro. What is this?
Go to Japan, do a couple streams, then go to Germany, which we will do the Nürburgring, and then I want to go to the Netherlands and do the Red Light District. No. Not the Red Light District. I want to do an IRL with ohnepixel. So I think that could be, we could do Japan, Germany.
Netherlands IRL.
In 2025.
I mean, fuck it. YOLO. I mean, if with anyone I feel comfortable to do an IRL, it is with Run Low-Key. I'm not the biggest fan of IRL, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I always feel weird, I don't know. HLTV award show, bro. I needed that beer. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, man. Red Light District. We are gonna get shot, though. We're gonna get shot. All right. Mods. Not a prediction on the game yet. Prediction on. I want to do one quick GeoGuessy. One quick one, bro. Not against the stream sniper, hopefully. Play Danger Zone. Chat, there is Danger Zone in CS2 right now. Type what if you didn't know that. By the way, quick little vibe check on Mouse vs Falcons. Torji, wearing a hat. Torji feeling cold. You know what that means, bro? If you feel cold, you're nervous. He has fucking 4 layers on. Again. Is Cyclone telling them to use the onion technique or why? Everyone wearing multiple layers. Look at Falcons. Doesn't give a shit. 1 layer on Nico. 1 layer on Tezis. Nico, farming the camera. Looking confused. He already knows that he has the answer on WhatsApp. Bo's headphone. Whoa. Don't test me. Here we go. Lock in, everybody. Lock in. I don't lose. He doesn't even know. Could be Canada. Why is he locking in so fast? Who does he think he is? Looks kind of rainy. Guys, this is tropical weather, no? Look how the cam is rain. Where's it raining in America? Portland. Portland, right? At the coast. Seattle. What? Ah, at the coast, I said it! India. Halal residency. This is India, no? It's English here. Arts. India always uses English. This is India. Question is where? Probably a big city. Ah, where's India? Oh my. Mumbai, 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 Mumbai! Oh my god. This guy. I'm cooking this guy, bro. He's part of a clan, bro. Who's part of a clan in GeoGuessr? Is that Elon Musk? Huzai. Malazakat. Malaysia, maybe? Anya's Kitchen. Chat, I've eaten here before. This is actually quite nice. But where was it? I can't remember. Charms Korean market. Could just be a guy who's Korean though, selling Korean stuff. I'm not gonna lie. But keep Korea in mind. Joey? What? For righteous leadership. What are those colors? Blue and yellow. Wait, that's the one with the stars, blue and yellow. Is it Venezuela? Nine. Bro, I'm bad with flags. I'm not. Czech Republic. Oh no. Hey! Is it Malaysia? I know it's got red and blue in it. It's fit. No. Use the movement trick. Look at this, chat. I'm strafing in GeoGuessr. Turkey! If you see the it's Turkey. Right? Yes. But a tuk-tuk. I swear they don't have tuk-tuks in Turkey. Nah, it's gotta be. Yeah, Chichi. Yeah. Yeah. Chichi Kim. Teşkile. Question is where? I don't think it's Ankara, or? Is it Istanbul or Ankara? Whoa. Turkey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, I got nervous. It's again tropical weather, guys. That means we're on the equator. Why? Because on the equator it rains more. I've played these games. Hebrew. Wait. What the fuck? What is this? No website, no nothing. They don't have internet. Guys, I don't know. Philippines? Indonesia. Gotta be Indonesia. It's on the equator. Please. I'm crashing out. Yo, easy! Okay. Again. Luke, you're done. This smiley face will turn into its sad face. Get clapped. I'm in his head now. Lock in. Could be Malaysia, could be Philippines. Which one was the one with the sun again? The sun was Philippines. So this one is Indonesia. Yo, guys, I'm standing on a house. Please, Luke. Please, be nice. Yo. Maybe he goes USA now. I'm gonna go Indonesia. Where's he going? Where the fuck is that? Is he brain dead? Is he Argentina. This looks Argentinian. The language looks Argentinian. This is Argentina. I will win by quickly clapping him. Putting him under pressure. You open it. Okay, bro. Don't snipe. Close. Mute my stream. Brazil, you're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked! What? Russia. Aha! Omsk. Please! Please, Omsk! Yes, 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 yes. Lock in Nahui. Watch this. India. Bangladesh. Was? Oh no. Is this again this shit? Bangladesh? I feel like it's always Bangladesh. I'm going to Bangladesh. No. Oh my god. How does he know? How does he know? How does he know? It's not Bengali. Yo, bro, do I look like a fucking dictionary? Hebrew. Oh no. What the fuck is this? Now it's jungly vibes? How does this make any sense? Is this Israel? Wait! What the fuck am I looking at? What even is that? Is that Qatar? No. Guys, oh my god. Yo, was that a flag? Please be game. I can't play more. Low-key, okay.
Tour and Arena.
Thank the Lord.
For Iem Krakow. This is the game that decides it all. You've had a couple of hours to go away since your matches earlier.
Guys, it is time for Nico, Monesi, and I to lock in. Running an edge of launching the game. You can also sub up for notes it out. If you click on subscribe right here, it should say at the bottom a blue crown. Blue crown at the bottom when you click on subscribe on my stream. No annoying ads ever. Twitch Prime, it's free. Thank you. Thank you if you're checking. Time to lock in, bro. May your favorite team win.
And
if it's Falcons,
only
here we go.
barely beat NRG.
Cheer for whoever you want to cheer for,
might be a
right?
different day where we get the best level from these two squads.
But I don't want Mouse. Not right now.
For
Not right now.
Mouse,
Suck. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Kaios with the Twitch Prime. Vex with the Twitch Prime. Andimo with the Twitch Prime. Graf, thank you. Thank you.
And Falcons back with their full roster.
Roberto, thank you. Arazel, thank you. Hannesborg, thank you. Icarus, thank you. Rest, thank you. Here we go. One more sub, I'll do the thank you.
Yeah, I think that's the other thing that's kind of loaded the deck in a weird way for the Falcons, right? The
Last chance on the prediction. Prediction sub F5, you don't see it. F5.
First event with their full roster this year. And they just went on a grand final run with Nucleons in over their star.
He's on the dually.
Kyosuke. Now a kill early
Tezis.
for Jimmy up in the apartments. Tez says quick
prime
to
question mark.
equalize as this A-pop coming in.
Really
hold the advantage. There
Not
is
an
this
easy
player in the
retake.
back
Tezis
line
needs to get
to
this.
deal with. The rotates now arrive. Brolin's going to find Tezes out there in the apps, and it looks to be a dominant pistol leveled to open things up here for the Mouse squad.
Cheeky setup for Falcons.
Nice,
right?
boys!
Tezes never expected,
Nice, boys!
double apps,
Let's
but they're not
freaking
playing
go!
off each
Yo,
other.
bro.
However, Mouse find the gap and quickly
Bro
take the
looked up.
site.
What do I say when I win?
Extremely difficult to retake in a pistol of all rounds.
Come up with your own stuff.
Find yourself looking at these squads and finding it hard to imagine a playoff without one of them being there, but running down that train of thought, last year in Katowice, this one was a bit of a dark mark against the record of both of these squads. Failing to make it for Mouse. They had to stand in for that one.
Entry,
yeah,
man.
I think you can write it off for Mouse.
Nico,
because of course they had Xanax in the lineup, and then they went on to make every single playoff. This is a semi-final guarantee team for Mouse. They were so consistent at getting to the top four.
Within that, does feel weird that the last time we saw them in the playoff at this event,
You look like a nerd, you look like a Mouse fan.
In the lineup
All right.
for Mouse, and it was an entirely different, Boros
I ain't the nerd,
Falcons
and I ain't the
that
Mouse
were
fan,
there
bro.
For this squad.
Yeah, 2024 feels like a lifetime ago.
Come on.
But even though it's a very different Falcons,
Mac 10 Heat with a mouse sticker on it. This is the worst thing I've seen in my whole entire
in some of these
life.
man advantage positions. A team that's had trouble on Inferno alone. So all eyes on today.
Get that shit off my
This
screen,
force
please.
buyout on the B site.
One easy
Stack
scissor.
with 4 strong for Falcons as Mouse look to execute. It's going to be a bloodbath.
Yeah, for us.
Yeah, stack well founded.
4 defenders
no
here.
Fallback plan here
Kioske.
for Mouse. Time's low. They haven't got anyone maintaining control anywhere else in the map, so they've got to break
Nico,
through this
where was he taking damage
stack
from?
here and now. Nico,
What is this?
full blind,
Nice.
regains vision.
Nico, they're so
Jimmy,
low.
set of entries.
One easy with the cleanup. This one
but he can't convert a single one of those kills.
That was made for him right there. Multiple players on 10 health.
Yo.
Doesn't even hit a single bullet.
Are we trash?
That really, for a 2v4, was winnable.
Yeah.
For a
Yo,
moment.
call back the...
It's the 2 low guys spearheading that charge,
Oh,
right? Bro
hell
and Jimmy,
no.
first guys moving through.
Why is it getting kind of toasty in here?
And so certainly was a world where Monacy makes that happen, but that's not the one we're living in.
Might be the first and the last CZ buy.
I want
for
cold feet
Monacy
again.
this year. Let him down.
Bruh.
And Mouse, great pop, considering we see how blind Exertion is coming in through that broken
Aero keys,
smoke.
bro.
But we
Thanks
saw
for the
from
Twitch
Nico
Prime, bro. I
here,
appreciate
he
that.
was
Thank you,
full
man.
flash as well. No one could see anything. Mouse get out with 4 alive and the round. Really well done.
Yo.
Calm and calculated from Spinks.
Oh, man. Come on. Spinks a cutie, though. I'm not gonna lie, bro. He a good dude.
And not just Kyosuke back in the server, but Zonic behind them as well. Gonna be needed today for Falcons.
Yo, can we get some hearts in the chat for Harry and Hugo, bro? They always do bow when the team talks. I love going full volume and see what
Falcons
they hear.
always weird with these pistols, right? Because if you've been following this team,
They also
you
wanna
saw
hear it.
Last year, troubles with pistols. It was Pro League especially, where they were like 2-12 on pistols. Then they go into
Mayonnaise.
Rivals. They win the vast majority of pistol rounds there. They had incredible track record. They go on all the way.
Wow, the drive-by.
To the finals.
By the way, Monacy, that's why you're 5'7".
Yeah.
Don't get the
It's a
CZ.
lot better. But perhaps some
Fuck
similar
this
struggles here
CZ,
starting
bro.
the year. They certainly
Kioske, we need some 1-deeks in this bitch. Kioske gets flashed in. Oh, okay.
Kyosuke flash denied.
Calm and calculated. Can you tell me
Nico
some
is
stories
keen
on why
to
Nico's
hand
so
off
great?
the
I got you,
Galil.
bro.
Giving
He's
it
the
to
goat.
Tessez. He's got armor to save as well. They're going to float around, see if this is worth prodding.
Are we going for this?
Up through Banana Exertion, hears them coming his way and doesn't hang around to fight this. He knows they're on the clock. He knows they don't have a lot of money, not much to work with in this round.
How many majors won?
So no
After
reason
this
to
year,
give them
2.
that invitation. Will the space be enough?
Ooh, kill for Tessez. Damage duty here for the Falcons. Taking a couple of guns would be nice.
Nico, let's see the one taps, Nico.
Down with the bomb. Tessus is out of there, and so are Mouse. They've done a good job.
Nico, don't die.
Of avoiding damage in this game right now. 4 alive and then 3 alive. Mouse start strong. This is Falcons' first rifle round coming in now.
Why do I have a tab of Nico open on my left?
Torshi's orb at 5 and 0 coming into play. So many questions today on
Here we go.
The form of these teams, especially the form of Falcons.
Mouse.
What Monacy do we get?
Come on.
Right, the Monacy that wants to no-scope down through the mid-smoke. So maybe that's a good sign. No connection. But coming in confident.
Lock and like Sun Payas on Dust to second half.
Tells Mouse it's here.
Picks and bans, by the way. Inferno, Dust to Ancient. Boys and girls, after we go through this fucking Inferno rage fest of save fucking... Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
With a bit of util out in the open. Nico trying to hold on here.
Nico with the last bullet. Switches to the USB. Oh my god.
Finally dealt with. But he's done more than
Triple
enough
kill
to
out of nowhere.
tee this one up for the
One
Falcons.
magazine.
Nice little
Holy fuck!
1v2 with Nico making plays like that.
Nice, Nico. Nice, Ilya. Nice, guys.
Hype and energy for the
He's
Falcons.
locked, bro.
In with a roar. I felt like he was going to get none there as the
Great
first player
magazine
jumps
control.
the cross. Nico can't finish the kill. He goes on to 2-bullet.
He's not the yapper on the M4. No, every bullet
What
matters.
An incredible round for Nico.
Every word matters. Look
That
at
round
this.
is done. If he even gets 2 kills, it doesn't feel like enough.
Let's go! Let's go!
Sick round from Nico to kick off this series.
René. Come on. 3-1. 3-1, by the way. Let's go.
Nico comes off of an MVP in a
Let's
lost
go on a roll.
A bounty. And Inferno was the one map where it felt like he had a really good read on what Paravision were doing. He was finding a lot of gaps. He was pushing smokes.
Did I get the ads out of the way? Yes,
Reading
W mods.
some of these JMT sides.
We're good.
Yeah, and the thing we kind of found ourselves saying, Monacy, all right.
Collateral.
You just get a Nico highlight. Now you've got a Monacy collateral in the next round.
Stars align.
Starting to feel very, very Falcons, thank you. Out towards top mid, Spinks taking space away in the downtime.
Nice, Ilya.
You're already in dire straits.
Mods,
only one
we need something for the soundboard, bro.
Round.
From Zonic.
Golden bullet.
Please. Right now.
And this is going to be an odd job here for Mouse in a 3-on-5 with minimal map control.
30 seconds.
Running out of util, stepping in the flames, Spinks burns, and
I need a nice Maxim, nice Ilya, nice Nico. All separate, MP3.
They're both blind. How about another?
Please.
Ooh, Spinks dead on the corner. Jimmy not long for it either, and Torshi back on the AK.
Flawless. This was their full investment.
1v5. He has 10 seconds. Better off saving.
What?
Not allowed.
What?
5 up for Falcons.
Nice, Ilya.
Monacy makes it easy for them.
Cyclone. What is he doing? Sudoku? Mods, are you cooking on it? I come to you. Bro's getting ready to work at McDonald's with that headset.
They chatted over for Mouse.
Here we go. Bomber. Why is Estify? Chill. What? Sexy ass AK. Yo, those Cat 14s got me bricked up, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you're not thrilled with the last 2, are you?
It's a French time on the mouths.
You're worried because one of the things we were talking about, you know,
But if you're sending it now, I can do it.
The year was the idea for Falcons team that are used to, well, I say used to, yeah, they are used to.
Wait, I have no space on my soundboard, though.
Always playing under a lot of pressure just because, you know the money that's gone into building this team, the names that are in it as well, and how the results haven't been there. But getting to see them with a stand-in, they lent a bit more into, trying to have some fun in those games, playing some high-energy Counter-Strike. And one of the things we were speculating
40 seconds.
was, can this serve as like a good reminder off the top of the year to try and ignore the noise a little bit, just home in, and play your game, as it were, as cliche as the old interview answer is.
I'm in deadlock right now, and it's hard to find them saying it. There's no way singing it after every round, bro.
Because it's like,
yo, can somebody help the mods out, guys? Put it into my Discord. Exclamation mark ohnepixel. Exclamation mark Discord.
More pressure again.
Please.
And Paravision played
the mods are going to pay you
with minimal
with a thank you.
Got out with everything. So Counter-Strike, it's the
oh my god, holy aura.
There's never a day without pressure. And this is a perfect example. 2 BO3s in one day and playoff qualification only available for one of these squads. Put up or shut up at this point.
Oh my god. You can put it into Henlo, the MP3. Please, please.
Someone's got to go.
Oh, nee, interesting stuff for stream into there. I'll check it up in halftime.
All right, m0NESY going to try his hand at the opening pick again out here towards Banana. Last time Exertion got skewered by this AWP.
Followed by Mouse again.
This time he's dodged the bullet, and he knows better than to go and reface that without some form of assistance. m0NESY just playing a harass for this Banana control, and that is so nearly
careful now. Don't be greedy, bro.
m0NESY's playing confident, though. That much is very clear.
Bomba.
It's a good sign.
No. Harosh? Who's playing?
And they're going to challenge him? Can't do it dry, surely. He hit that barely.
50 seconds.
Owls want this position. How much do they want it? What are you willing to dedicate? m0NESY still has a line.
m0NESY, Habibi. Guys, keep in mind, this is a limb. You fuck up on Inferno, you get tilted into the weapon number 2, you're going home.
Pushed back after really sticking around.
You will be going home in first class, though, if you're Falcons.
But only now having to drop your smokes at B. You're not even close to thinking about rejigging this setup here. If you're Falcons, all it's going to do is slow down the rotate. Still a problem if you don't get in cleanly. And there's Kiyosuke over at long, offering that 5v4 up for the squad, forced out by the
Too many mouse players. Tezzis, nice, good spray.
Tezzis down here in the pit, drawing them in. He's got
Nico,
Nico
Tezzis.
offering assistance.
Nice.
Does Tezzis.
Nice, Tezzis. Nice, René.
Nico there nearly end up feeling surplus to requirement, but finally gets his chance to shine as well.
Nice, guys.
It's a nice, easy one for the Falcons. As MOUZ get picked apart.
That's worst case scenario for MOUZ because they've gone into this game and they've met a m0NESY collateral, a Nico solo site hold, and now Tezzis has done the same. It doesn't seem like a weak start for any Falcons player just yet. And so MOUZ are going to have to fight an uphill battle on this T side of Inferno. Cyclone calls the first timeout. I'm sure there's some frustration for MOUZ. Did everything they wanted early round, pushing m0NESY back. They got out with no casualties, and then Tezzis just does them dirty.
Let's go!
High energy Falcons. Flying into first. 4-3.
What do we say about hurting ourselves? Don't do that.
Pistols here for MOUZ with a Spinks Galil. He's going to have to play active if MOUZ are to have a chance.
What is MOUZ's buy? 4 pistols, 1 Galil. They're not even going to touch us. Nico.
I mean, I think you're seeing the hot start from Tezzis, and that should get you a little excited. Often the guy who kind of decides where the floor of this Falcons team is at. a squad of stars. One of the guys who takes a bit more of a back seat.
Whoa!
Brawl out towards Banana. Are they ready for
3v2.
Nico as the third piece? They should have been, and they're not. He'll swipe him aside. B-play denied as the triple stack comes through. Nico going back to his roots out towards Banana.
Sonic.
Unable to lock it down.
What more could you want if you're Falcons right now? You've gotten away with absolute murder. Just a pistol round win for Mouse. Clean anti-ecos. And now Falcons.
Yo, can no one
find round streak.
Can no one find something for the soundboard? Wait, he found nice Elia. Okay, GG.
Exertion, pressured, sees him push ahead of the smoke.
Nice
Kiosuke doesn't give a damn. Gets involved with a 5v4 and Spinks through the smoke to trade it. Mao's not afraid of taking risks themselves, and as Falcons burn
is their full buy,
two
boys.
mollies on one position, it leaves them lacking in this B-bomb site. They're going to back up. Feels exploitable. Falcons try and gamble instead, moving Nico back over.
Tesses.
Crazy aggressive move for Tesses through a smoke.
He perfectly etched his barrel though.
Another.
He didn't even show that shit.
Mouse know double mollies got burned. They know this site is weaker. Nico's come back in.
60 seconds.
And that's exactly.
How did he know? I think he's cheating, bro.
What Mouse are thinking.
Still have a smoke to block here.
Nico.
But you almost hope it doesn't come through, and they're able to just force Mouse into this stack.
Don't get caught with your pants down, bro.
On the line. Nico tries to get ahead of it. And Torshi firing one off as soon as that smoke blooms.
I don't think Sonic is laughing after this one, bro.
I mean, he caught Torshi moving. I'm shocked he got the counter straight.
I don't think he's laughing after this one, bro.
After taking a couple of bullets from Nico. Had to be an instant headshot here for Falcons.
Nice, Nico, for the soundboard.
And instead, Mouse do make
stop!
one-round work.
Something I'm liking from Falcons over here towards Banana is trying to kind of bully Exertion early on, because you know he can be a very snowbally player, right? And if you're going to let him get away with taking space, you're going to let him kind of hit his groove here on the T side of Inferno, that can be a big problem. In that same vein, while you know the ceiling of Exertion is super, super high, and he is capable of just taking control over games, he's also someone who's had his fair share of underperformances in high-pressure moments. And so if you're able to slow his roll early,
Nico laughing it off, that's good.
Do you a world of good in the big picture of this series.
Nico, it's good that you're laughing it off your massive shoulders, bro. Very good.
But not in group stages. That's where we find ourselves now. Spinks got right-clicked by his teammate in the spawn, so already Mao starting this round off with a huge disadvantage. It gets made worse. Double kill up Banana.
Come on, G.
Kiosuke and Nico combining very well in this CT.
Don't let Mouse
right
get into
now.
this, bro.
And Mouse just can't
Don't
get
let them have fun in Counter-Strike 2 right now.
Run down by Kiosuke, more damage
Ruin
done.
their night.
You could call a save.
I wouldn't be surprised if they do.
Of course they're saving.
So no one feels good about it, but it really is feeling like your only option here.
We might not find out who knifed Spinks.
All right, who got the soundboard, guys?
No assist.
Nice, Maxime.
Given over. Falcons won't find this kill. Mal's back.
Let's go, Falcons. This one I actually believe. This one is 3 seconds long. Perfect. Okay, stop. Yo, bro, somebody. Yo, can someone do it, bro? Please.
Not an ideal way to start off. Exertion 1 and 8, as you say.
Come on, man.
And I mean, you know, if you're not able to get through Banana, there's only a couple of rounds of this T side left. You're gonna have to.
You can say it yourself too. Like, I just need something. I need nice Maxime, nice Ilya, nice.
You know, see if you can find anything on the other end of the map. But does that feel too obvious now? You know, that's sort of the mind game at play here with locking down Banana so early on in the game. I say so early
Record it with your own mic. Put it into the Discord. I'll add it to my soundbar, bro.
It's been the mission for the
this game. I got you.
I like this from Nico.
But you need to do it with passion like Sonic.
But knowing he can really punish Mouse,
and Ilya
Maxime the wound with an aggressive move here. It's going to get held by the orb.
Exclamation mark Discord.
Be able to get away with a kill.
You can do it from phone.
He's going to try it anyway. Not overplaying. Round guaranteed.
It's not exclamation mark ohnepixel, bro. Exclamation mark Discord.
Respond to that one
single
rifle round that Mouse have picked up.
Roland. Lul.
To save at least.
Bro's listening with his eyes.
Timeout for Mouse.
I like this new HUD addition as well. Seeing who gets to talk in these timeouts,
it's
right?
massive.
You see both the coaches.
Look how they're shutting up like good boys.
Bit of talk from Exertion at the start of it.
If they
Great
talk while
addition from
Cyclone is
MC.
speaking, they don't get the star noodle for the day. If you know, you know. Oh, GG.
And obviously, a lot of talk from Exertion. We know he's a vocal guy inside of this team as well. And also, he's in the position that really demands all the attention, taking this banana control. And right now, it's not working out. So calling his shots, calling what he needs to get activated. And if he doesn't, this might just be a swoop of a half.
Swoop. Sorry. Here we go.
Eyes on Exertion in this gun round.
One easy on the up. You know what that means. Massage from Cyclone right now would hit. I'm not gonna lie. If Cyclone ever retires, I swear he can make up a open a massage shop.
Out through mid, and here it is, the uptick.
He's been advertising it for years now.
Falcons have started triple B in the majority of these rounds. This one is the exception. 3 players out towards A. They try and get ahead of this change of direction. It's all going to fall on a Tesses.
Tesses, nice, René.
Out from the short side, he'll take 2 with him.
2v2.
And that multi-kill there keeps Falcons very much in the conversation. Fast
Maxime and Damian in a clutch.
Falcons did have the read on the change from Maus in this round.
Who believes?
Had the right idea, but can they nail the execution?
Kicks in, man!
Exertion gets himself his second of the game thus far.
1v2
and it's an important
Kioske.
one left on a Kiyosuke now in this clutch.
No kit right now. Maybe Tess has had one down in pit. It will have to come through if he's not going to win this round quickly. Torsi on the line, ready and waiting.
What you say? What you say? What you say?
Maus know they need it on this T side. A nice aggressive change of pace, catching off guard the Falcons on a mid hit. Double kill for Tessa, still not enough. But all these anchor positions really holding their own here for Falcons. But still Maus find 5.
No!
Do it. Good.
Feeling like B is off limits here. Might have to be the late retake when Falcons are out of
B
nades.
stream OT. You know what is OT? My patience.
Stop Falcons from going back to the 3D
Let's rebound watch this
opener.
elimination game, guys.
All their utility.
Spinks even tagged, trying to make his way through the apartments.
Dixon.
Monacy just wallbanged him or caught him through boiler.
The other one isn't a limb, buddy.
Sand flashed in. Aggressive play. Kiyosuke low and out here all on an island. Got players nearby to support. Now spotted 2 crossing back into Banana.
Classic
60
setup.
seconds.
Trying to build a bit of a picture though for how this round could play out at Maus. Saw them cross in.
They don't have any burning utility here. That one molly is on Jimmy back in apartments. They can't clear this position. They have
Nico,
to
you need
fight.
to hold Banana like a boss. Come on, you got this.
Ready to double
Nico!
Nico! Another transfer.
73 HP still. Holy macaroni.
He's in form right now.
And if he gets aggressive, this is Torshi
Nico.
here with the bomb.
He wants that AK.
Got to just play to survive.
Can't save now.
Try and get out of there. Link
they're running
back
into
up with
Monesi.
Jimmy and Spinks out on the other end of the map.
The
Falcons
laser.
are already one step ahead of this, moving 2 players around for the rotate.
Because even clear Banana, they know it's
Come on.
coming in.
9-9.
Shot from Monacy, and that's going to bring them
Nice
through.
Kioske.
Down in the
4v2
pit,
should be
Tess
easy.
says
10
his
seconds unless it's
multi-kills
another
have
one of
been
these Torsi
invigorating
clutches.
in this one.
Jimbo
And might
1v4, not
even
happening.
be-
Out on out about
Oh,
1v2.
That is a
4
crazy
seconds needs to plan. No
transfer.
chance, no chance, no chance, no chance. Air comes. The bomb was on short. Nice try though, I'm not gonna lie. Nice try from Jimbo. Jimbo.
Winning side, and it's the anchors right now. These transfers, these multi-kills, and
All
the
right.
shutdown of Banana, breaking that game plan apart for Maus.
Let's see if you all pulled through. All I need for the soundboard is some of you guys saying, nice Maxime, nice Ilya, like Sonic. Nice Ilya, nice Maxime. Here we go. No, bro. Let it know, bro. Okay. I don't get that. Nee, nee, nee. He didn't say Ilya. Nee. Okay. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? Nee, it's silent. Ah, keiner mit. Guys, can you say it yourself? Like, just take your phone. Nice, Ilya. Like, please. Nice, Ilya! Very loud. That's a little bit too loud, bro. That's a little bit too loud. I'm not gonna lie. Nice, Ilya! Yeah, why did you add a filter, bro?
Nice, Maxim!
wait.
Nice, Maxim!
Alright, I got you. Alright, we need Ilya still and Nico, bro. We need a Nico.
Mr. Beast, give me some money.
Yo. Come on.
Nice, Maxim.
We take that. Alright, we have Maxim and who? We need one more.
Miroslav.
Nice, René! Nice, René!
We take that. I like how you roll the R, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You do that just like Zonic. Okay, chat. Sorry. That's where we gotta stop. Alright. Let me add that to my soundboard real quick. Fuck, which ones do I delete, bro? I need all of these. Huh? Which one is this?
Nice, Maxim!
Maxim. Okay, Maxim. And then we need this one. Why can't I drag this one in? This one I can. This one should be René.
Nice, René!
Nice. And then the last one is this one. This one doesn't load though. Hey, what is this file? Did I get hacked? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I'm not adding that last one, bro.
Falcons fighting for the playoffs here up against Mouse. It's Mouse's
It's
pick
a
of
.org.
Inferno.
What the fuck is .org?
Rock solid defense. Multiple
It's a .ogg.
over. Without that pistol, this would have been a stomp.
Yeah, and I don't think
what
the
is this shit?
scoreline necessarily shows just how in control of this game the Falcons were. 7-5
Mods converted, please.
Like
I put it into canvas, please.
3 of those rounds came off the pistol for Mouse, and even then, the rounds that Mouse were able to break through, Falcons did have the right read and the right ideas. They just kind of flubbed their lines. It's a little bit worrisome. I was expecting more from Mouse from the get-go, that this is where they would challenge Falcons, and Falcons actually look pretty dialed in, pretty switched on right now. Nico giving us a stellar game. Kiyosuke's been living up to his side of the bargain at B, and Tesses was a rock on that A site.
Harry, it would be a great time for Falcons to find a pistol round.
Yes, it would.
We will.
That's a problem.
Can they, though?
That's a big problem.
That's a whole other thing, because it would be a great time to win the lottery, really any time. But the odds don't look great for it.
Are we terrible on pistols?
You're taking off rides.
No, we're not.
Maybe, just maybe, there's something in sight.
Come on.
Hoshi, dual Berettas, and you're going into a quad A stack.
Nice!
Kiyosuke and
4v3.
reduced it down to 2.
Possible round now.
And you're locked out. Moto
Nico.
smoking your way. Nico
Cutting off the rotation.
holding for these rotates in mid. And oh, Nico. He's been super dialed
Nico,
in.
Bibi.
Caught there by Brolin on the
Not
push.
my Habibi. Not my Habibi right now.
Dealt with the backstab.
3 on 3.
But going nowhere quickly. Amau's waiting to see if there's anything else.
What are we waiting for,
Really
boys?
slow on this.
Come on.
And that's going to leave them a little time to work with. I don't see a kit anywhere right now, and so they need kills. They need them quickly. Post-plant.
3v2, come on. We never win pistols. Now we do.
And wouldn't you know it?
No.
They've
No
got this
time,
pistol
though.
round in the bag.
No time, though.
Strange from Mouse. Doesn't even feel like they
Nice,
really
Maxime.
they could win that 3v3. Sure,
Come
odds
on.
against them, without a doubt, but a bit of pace. You never know.
Lock in.
Didn't utilize a utility. Smoke doesn't
Lock
come
in, bro.
That felt like just a lost round before they tried. Falcons, huge victory. Picking up a pistol after a winning half, keeping this momentum going into their T side.
Nice, Maxim!
Okay, why is that so loud?
Feels like a map made for the Falcons.
I have to turn that down.
Also just a nice feeling when you play into the stacked site, and it never even felt that way to you. They took 2 gunfights, their whole push out of the apartments. That motor smoke was devastating at the setup, leaving it to play retake, and as you pointed out, didn't even really feel like they believed in the retake. Oh! Toshi! Damn! Go on then.
You saw how it was glitching, by the way? It's fake 3D. The bullet impact.
This was suave.
Modesty got so deleted. And now Nico's dead as well. This force buy looking great for Mouse.
Okay.
Maybe there's
I'm not going to use that one, bro.
It's the 2 top performers to open things up here. Bomb lost over at ramp as well, so you're going to be slow to react in this situation. Tessez finds a surprising amount of room. Brolin struggles with the cover, but will eventually get it.
Kiyosuke.
Got a gap along though. Moto Smoke, you're going to walk through this. 2 rotations in spawn. If he hears these steps, he's going to have a huge chance.
Versus Taji. Taji opened up the game. Can he finish it? Kiyosuke, zack. Massive.
Chases.
Careful.
Second player unknown.
But why knife out?
Hold on to this round. Back to B goes he. Kixon, another chance.
Nice.
Mauser throwing this away right now. It's still 2 rifles against 1.
Yeah, and you just pick your battle, right? Do you go in a Brolin who's had time to reposition out here on A, or do you leave it fully to the unknown and go look for exertion? He's going to pick the...
Guys, Kixon can clutch.
Here,
he's the IGL. He has the big brain on the team, bro. If one guy can figure this one out, it is Kixon, bro. From North Macedonia. Roland in the corner, but Kixon's already 1 step ahead. Bam! 50 HP remaining.
Get past him. Exertion has 3 kills in this game. He got his 3rd in this round right now.
Exertion has been playing like a bot.
And now relying on him in the clutch. He's not exactly feeling
9!
it, but he will pick this one up. And that matters. A step in the right direction for Exertion. And the gap now starts closing.
Nice try, nice try.
We often say in-game leaders in those clutches, they fumble with nades, they try and do too much, they try and think, they try and cook. Kixon had Molly HE, and he takes the straight-up gunfight. Don't get me wrong, I like it. Element of surprise, peak his advantage, name whatever you want. He has lower health. Exertion holds on. Hindsight decides.
Oh my god, 18 HP.
Picks up that round for Mouse.
You hear how wild everyone goes for Exertion as well.
First time out. You already know what's happening on the team speed right now on Falcons.
Nice, Maxim!
Nice, René!
Nice, Maxim.
Wait, we have 2 times Maxim.
To address the elephant in the room just yet.
Bro.
But Exertion was struggling throughout the entire first half, never got going. He's just picked up a massive 1v1, and you're hoping that if you inject him with a little bit of energy, he'll be able to give it back tenfold.
Sonic very vocal in this timeout. Him and Nico, a conversation.
Maxima, bro.
All of Mouse getting involved.
Oh, hang on. Makes me wonder. I think we got Nico charging up Banana. He was doing all the talking. He's been given the hero gun. He has the best spawn. It's the old position this guy used to dominate. I think you've got to be ready to deal with a Nico Banana rush.
Here we go, bro.
Let's get it going. That was a force by victory for Mouse. Scout shot down middle. Spinks peek down middle.
Real test for Exertion here, right? Just won that clutch, Mouse. They've read this one right at least. They're
Pistols and hero AK on Nico.
Nico instead just playing it passive, waiting for a swing and waiting for a fight to come his way through the banana smokes.
Spawn smoke denies that.
If one man can do it, it's Nico, bro.
Nothing comes for free here. Nico's got to go and earn it.
Nico right now, 11 and 8.
Falcons waiting on his every move.
Not too shabby. Nico. Eats a grenade, but he's fine with that.
That's a
still alive and rocking.
Follow-up
whoa. Nice, one is good.
Still gonna take one.
Teammates can pick up the AK.
Forces Exertion on the receiving end of it.
2v3, 2v3.
Brolin here to keep everything
square. That's
gun game.
2v2 would have been GG, I'm not gonna lie.
Here's that rotate.
René.
One more man over towards Long, and I think he's got the room. Tunnel visioned on those footsteps. The idea that Long
1v3 for Kixon again.
Well, Jimmy's quick to shut the door on it.
Nice trap there for Mouse. Falcons get stuck in it. Now Kixon's got to claw his way out of this 1v3. Step made, revealing position, smoke fading. He's got one more down.
Why question mark?
Ooh, poked, prodded, and finished off by the captain. Brolin holding strong, 3 kills. And Mouse are making this one close after all.
Right, the fact we know who's talking in these timeouts now is such a sick addition.
Yeah.
Like,
what you say?
Well, you know, all this conversation about, oh, what do coaches even do? And, you know, still a lot of conjecture. Still only the teams can truly know. Well, at least now we get a little bit more info.
Here we go.
On who's calling the shots.
Guys, problems are appearing. Problems. Glizzy's only on Team Falcons, bro.
Say, in all these timeouts,
we have no money, bro. No tenemos dinero ahora.
Ooh, little mid-rush. Glocks. Burning it up. They just run through.
Scheiße. That's not good.
Easy. And flashbangs here.
Uh-oh.
As Falcons red in the face, embarrassed by Spinks.
Yeah, and Maus have done a really solid job of capitalizing on that early clutch.
Yo, we need to motivate the boys, Sonics.
Bring themselves back into the game.
Lock in, bro.
Now they are very much in the conversation for a recovery. This round, well, that'll be the true limit test. You've got the buy coming in for the Falcons to contend with. Torshi gets to don his AWP. This is the
4 AKs, 1 Mac 10
fight we've got to have in this second half. And at a tie game, all the way into round 17, this one will give you a nice little leg up, either towards recovery.
Torshi, you can't get the entry like this. You're not an opera, bro.
To an upset opening map for the Falcons.
Tess has volunteers for the Mac 10. Takes it out.
Yo. Can we fix that, Mods?
He's setting up flashes for the apartments. Taken now by Falcons. Nice response. Jimmy with a set flash. Picks up the man advantage.
Scheiße. Bad, Maxim. Bad. Nico?
Worth a punch?
Bro is punching in the lottery ticket.
Especially with it being exertion there. He feels like he's eating a magnet in this game. Bullets just have a way of finding him, so why not leave it to chance there? Nico also gets the info. They had a fairly active double banana
Keep in mind, guys, it is a limb.
Didn't spot a third.
Loser is going home.
The stack is here, and so it feels like that might be enough to seal the fate of this BX.
And you already know, Falcons under pressure.
Owls don't bite
Falcons
the
when they're tilted.
With utility there as that smoke comes in from quite afar. Nico getting up top B, the smoke
30 seconds
received. And 30 seconds. Decision to make here. No more smokes left on this B bomb site. Flashes, HEs, everything else. Can
20 seconds, here we come.
Advantage?
Here we come.
Rotate
20 seconds.
Torshi primed with a flash.
Come on.
Exertion's going to go on the back of
Don't show your head.
Players down there in the pool. He's able to ice them both out. Multi-kill
nice.
from
Munizi
Exertion will get dealt with,
Munizi
but time is low. Torshi's the only one close by. And if they want to play this in the retake, play the man advantage, well, that's the numbers game. Torshi never attempts to deny that bomb plant.
Got to play active, can't hide
Tezis.
That says swing. Miss shot goes unpunished. Now they know where both players are for this post plant.
Are there kids? Yes, there are kids.
Monacy trying
Kid
to
on Jimbo.
Tezis,
we need clean headshots. Scheiße. Munizi. Needs the clutch.
Cross back for Monacy. And it takes two to cancel him. Jimmy there. Swing out from the spawn. Maus move into the lead.
What a recovery. Everyone putting up multi-kills here in this run back
Nico
for
not
Maus.
happy.
It's a double in defense from Exertion after a really horrid start to this game. And Jimmy comes up with 3 by the end. The opener in apps closes on the post plant. Maus take the lead right back from Falcons. Despite that winning half and a pistol round, the force by upset and 4 straight here for Maus. Impressive resilience, but we know this is a team that never goes down.
We never give up, never what? We are.
They have recovered some incredible games in the last year. So this one's nothing to them. Falcons classic mid-rush. Nico's lost his gun.
Why?
Picks it back up. They're out long, but they're so split. No tethering here for Falcons. Cords cut. Kiyosuke responds.
Oh! Another one.
Exertion found through that smoke. And suddenly, what was a pacey round for the Falcons?
4v3.
Well, it might start to slow on down. Torshi goes looking out here on long.
Must win.
Really in danger, but makes it across in a library. Smoke now fades.
Nico!
And Nico Deeg, are they ready for Torshi?
Miss!
Got into the library position. Nico is!
Oh my god, Nico, he owned him.
Oh dear. Forced by round, and Falcons laugh all the way to the bank. 9th
50 seconds, 4v1. That's a game time if I've ever seen one, bro.
Nico dropped his deagle, he dropped his pistol, maybe throwing nades around. Thank goodness he picks it back up.
Nice,
that
boys.
So hot that he had to put it down.
Double headshot hiding in the smoke. Great
Nico,
freeze
bro.
from Falcons
Nico on the
there.
deagle, man.
And Mouse.
You never know what happens next.
Jimmy can keep this gun going, but Falcons are in hot pursuit. Honestly, doesn't care about this Khalil. He's got an orb dropped over next round anyway. Falcons know Jimmy, pit player. They're going to come find him. There's no way Jimmy should survive this. Tessus has nade.
Oh, Jimmy. Poor guy.
Massive!
On the drop. And look at this, all smiles for Nico. You know, that is one thing I hope he kind of found at the start of the year, having a tournament where it was more about him, right? Like with no Kiyasuke, with Nucleon standing in, we were looking at Nico. As you said earlier, he got the MVP at that event. And I hope it's kind of led him to back his aim a hell of a lot more.
He's had some great games here as well in Krakow.
Everything just feels a little better.
Maxim. Here we go.
Ooh, okay.
Guys, let's not throw this away, bro.
Front line, AWP ahead of the smoke, picks Monacy out of the round.
4v5.
Monacy was even checking for
Guys,
that
the other
play.
stream is not eliminated. Please, Rubau.
Torshi is
Mods,
quick to it right now.
Mods, eliminate them.
The scout in the second round to the AWP in the 19th.
4v5.
Really need Torshi, though, to find even more success on this AWP if they head in his direction. And that could change now with a resmoke from Maus. They're trying to leave a back door open. Tess says still roaming and exploring the
Bricked up for
apartments.
number 2. And potentially 3. That's to an Ancient is so much fun to watch.
And Tess says we'll look to rejoin the gang out here on Banana. You found the 5v4, Torshi, but your job is far from over. He's about to have all of the Falcons coming towards his bomb site.
Bomb towards B. Who's there? Xerxin and Torshi. That's going to be easy
to find here. Torshi being in this spot, well, that's going to take a bit of prediction, a bit of a read. The idea that he would reposition after that first. Nope, you learn about it the hard way. AWP fires off. Nico now donning it. Oh no.
Bomba.
Holds this
Safe.
line. Backstab starting to take shape for Maus, and Falcons are fully
Nico,
boxed in. They need
can
an
he
opening.
op?
They need
Oh,
someone to provide. And with Torshi going from strength to strength on the AWP, you'd like to think he's done more than enough with that triple. Maus had to win that round. Their money was on its last legs. They get out with 4 players standing, and it's on the back of an explosive round from Torshi
Our
and his
second
AWP.
timeout.
And
Kixon looks a little bit.
Falcons, their momentum shattered yet again.
He knows that we're in a bad position. Look at our wonky money.
Sided rounds and T economy crumbling. At least they can drop guns. Everyone can buy. But Falcons, this is going to be your final swing on the T side of Maus's map pick if you want to find this upset on Inferno.
Nico, you got this, bro. We got this.
Impressive resilience, as always, for Maus.
Scheiße, it feels kinda cooked.
Led by Torshi
10 to 9
here.
down on our T side, guys.
Backside multi-kill.
How are we gonna win this, bro? We're much better on CT.
Nice! Adam, man! Big up, big up. Nice, Uri!
Sonic. Oh. Our Nico. Now he's one-shot headshot to M4. Bomba, bomba, Nico 34 HP, Nico headshot it.
I mean, I think at this point, you'll take that trade. Nico's been a real thorn in your side. Could get problematic.
We traded Nico for Xerxin. That is not a good trade, bro.
Torshi rotates over on the AWP.
Well, as much as Nico's been a problem for Maus, Torshi has for Falcons, so in the right position now. I feel like Nico is often the perfect counter to an AWP with a well-placed AK headshot. Can someone make up for it? Torshi's left alone.
50 seconds.
Smoke might just win this round for the Falcons.
Yeah.
Kioske?
Torchy's got to hit one.
Oh my god, I thought collateral, but he didn't even hit one. That nade doesn't do shit. L fucking nade in the chest.
The mark and that would have given you a
Save.
fighting chance.
Save
now
like good boys. Save like good boys.
4v4. Money still in that pretty awkward spot. You're out of position, and you just let this one pass you by.
Oh, dude, I can't believe it. Yeah, the first missed shot, yeah, it's unfortunate. Feels like it should be a kill, and then just missing the nade, throwing away the only opportunity to open up that post plant. Mouse have got to save. Falcons will allow it. Their economy far from safe as well. An even game, tit for tat right now in this second half.
Come on. Terrible, Arne. Terrible.
Guys, hold.
Yo. Bro, like Cyclone standing there like he got punched at school.
Face, he's not happy with this.
It's the wide swing after 3 layers of utility up banana. Maybe 1 or 2 from it. Would have really eased up the round for Mouse.
Let's go.
I think it's one thing if you're getting, blown out the water by Falcons, but this is a close game. He knows, you've even heard from Spinks in interviews saying if we just played 5-10% better, we could have been winning trophies last year. Is this really going to be a similar sort of vibe for Mouse where you come real close, but you are lacking that 5, that 10, that 15, whatever percent it may be, that little nudge to bring you over the finish line?
Yeah.
Or can they level up here to open up this
yes, we can level up
series?
Just a bittersweet year for Mouse, really.
Slower start for the Falcons. No crazy pace out towards Banana. It's measured all across the map.
Nico keeps eating these nades. Does he like them?
Pressure on for Mouse. A loss here. And they're clutching at straws to try and get buys together down the stretch. It's all going to be depending on saves. Torshi's finding at the 5v4. They gave that second wind to Mouse.
Kioske.
But no one's ready for Kiosuke in this position. Surely
Massive.
Spinks even gave it a check, even gave it a glance. Still wasn't fast enough, and now a miss.
Good damage
makes
though.
up for it. Second time's the charm. They're going to put distance between themselves and that AWP.
40 seconds.
I say that. Nico looked like he was thinking about challenging it. Exec out towards the B side, but this doesn't feel real with so many of your pieces out towards A. They're going to bring that bomb back around, try and link
bomb
up.
back towards A, we just faked it.
Sky high for Mouse, that they might feel twitchy, they might feel nervous.
2 defenders are here.
Jim
and Pit low HP. Do we have a grenade for that or Molotov? No, we don't.
The right read. They know what's happening.
Nico.
Footsteps now heard. Roland knows they're closing in. Crossfire too strong and Falcons can't get through it. Mouse gets to 11. Live to fight another day.
What was that?
And that dreaded reset that was hanging over the top of them.
Falcons, you're going home if you fuck up.
Hold on.
Oh, Mouse needed that round. It felt like GG without it. Economy gone. And keep in mind, Dust 2 is the second map of this series, right? This is a map that Mouse haven't played in 6 months until this tournament.
I've never seen Maxim so tilted. Holy shit.
Anubis, their old perma, back in the map pool. They've had to swap. They banned Dust 2 for 6 months straight. They are out of practice. Falcons have picked it in to punish.
Last time off for Sonic, last reset.
So Mouse really need theirs in this series.
I'd be balling. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, bro. I appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate you, my boy. Hey, we keep balling. We keep balling.
Falcons throw one final bite at them.
Oh my god, that went in.
In hopes of hunting down this Mouse CT side.
Lock in. Yo, don't question mark me, bro.
Pull Brolin back over. He spams flashes for exertion. Then he goes back into A. He knows him supporting his teammate makes it feel like there are 2 players at B. But he was right on the money with the read.
Taji.
Forces Falcons into the stack. Risky moves made by Mouse.
Yo, that chicken is pissing me off. René, would you mind?
So that block buys time. Mouse can change their mind, change their setup.
Come on.
Spinks is
if we lose this round, we lose the game. Most likely we're going home. Why? Because Falcons will be tilted and then they don't win.
They've
second or third.
found the gap.
Come on. Win this round.
All the way around the long side. And so even these rotates going to find it hard to
bomb
play
towards
into
A.
this
Here
one.
we come. It's early.
Two guys in the site. Well, they've actually split up on this. Torshi holding on to the apartments. That leaves Jimmy with
Jimbo
short
defending and Torshi.
Got to have eyes in the back of
Come
his
on,
head.
that's good. No early kill. Nice, 1-for-1 is good. That's very good. Make them safe like good.
Through that defense as Spinks just created a big problem there. Smoke push gets them in past Nico. And now you can weigh this one up. Do you want to give it a go? You could fight for map point here and now.
3v3.
Should.
Tezzis on the orb. I have never seen Tezzis orb.
Falcons look broke moving forward. You would leave yourself right there.
Mouse has so much utility for the retake. Tezzis, we need you to hit. Yes, he cannot.
On the AWP
René
will give you an answer.
Jump spots. Saw something, right?
Over on short. And now this is really starting to lose steam. Brolin
That's game.
in
They have no time.
Position.
What?
Oh God, no! Tess says
Oh
we'll
my
wrestle
God.
it back.
Oh my.
And so no worries.
I thought.
No crazy lost
I
retake
thought.
there. Falcons hold on.
And Exertion dies with the bomb. It goes very wrong for Mouse. They go in for damage. They lose everything. They can still buy full.
Jesus.
Nobody is sitting pretty at 11-11. And we've been teasing the idea of an economic break this entire second
Final
half.
timeout and regulation.
Back and forth rounds for 6 straight. But whoever loses this round is broke. Make no
Guys, I
mistake.
can't watch
There
both
is zero
games at the
loss
same
bonus.
time.
There is only
This one is a limb, the other one
money.
hasn't. That's why we watch this one.
Yeah.
And so as both teams buy down fully, it
Chill
feels
your balls.
like round
Please chill your
23
balls.
is the game. Mouse's damage there.
Whoever wins this
helps
next round
them
wins the game, bro.
more than it hurts them. They have a better buy in this round.
Sonic wasn't talking? Wait. Loki, this could expose some coaches. Like the fuck? That's crazy. He was so fast.
Both squads have just been trying to dodge that reset this entire time.
Sonic, bro.
And it finally catches up with them.
Yeah, the worst possible
And it will
time.
happen in round 24.
Here we go.
Not now, but in the next. And so the winner of this has the perfect layup to go on and close out the game.
Layup, like I be balling in the
Nothing
eye.
is ever safe, but it is about as good as an advantage
Bam!
as you're going to
Great
get.
dab, great aim.
6 rounds.
Wait, tech pause on who?
With different winners in a row.
Please let it be them, bro.
Because sometimes in these spots, you know, it's down to like a
Here we
myriad
go.
of factors. It's like, yeah, well, if they save, they could still get a buy
Monizy
together,
said,
but that's not even an
let's calm down in clutches, okay?
1900
Don't speak,
for Mouse,
everyone.
If they lose it, 1400 for Falcons if they lose it. You are
Interesting.
broke next round no matter what happens.
Classic Falcons, they get nervous. They want it too much.
Getting stressful here.
Come on.
Util dropped over. No hurry here for Falcons. It would feel crazy to be rushing in this round.
Yo, Vash UA. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate
Call
you,
from
my boy.
Spawn as apartments control. Kicks and feigns presence amid with a long smoke, cutting off Torchi's orb.
Kind of a sick idea to go for the gamble here, right? With the money being where it's at, this idea that, well, if you picked wrong, you at least have a
what
proper
did I
chance
say?
to go in the
Bash
next. If
EU.
you pick right, you have it all to gain. Mouse start with a quad A stack.
Kioske.
Rotates can arrive quickly.
Nice, Maxime!
But they'll only get here
4v3,
if the
come
site
on.
can withstand the hit. Kiosuke double entry.
Kioske.
Spinks tucked in. Spinks
Wow,
goes
always
swinging.
double lineup.
Gets out with a double.
Kioske triple
It's
kill
enough
onto the
to
ace.
keep you very
2v2.
much
Get the bomb down.
intrigued
Get
in
the
this
fucking
round.
bomb down,
Do
please.
or die for Mouse.
Maxime does it all.
Save or commit.
Maxime does it.
Monacy's a long way away.
doesn't.
It's only Kiosuke in the site.
Didn't
Able
go
to
for the
find a bit of
shot.
chip damage, but it's nothing to write home about.
Nice.
Monacy is playing for a very
11 bullets, maybe reload.
late
I'm not
in the
gonna lie,
day
maybe
bit of impact here,
maybe
hoping that if anyone tries to come up short, that's where he gets to play.
Kiosuke's triple. Looking for all 5.
Oh no. If he runs out of
Honestly, he
bullets,
doesn't go
I'm gonna
back. He can
crash
backstab.
out. Kioske and Moniz.
Nate's
Kioske,
pulled
you're
the here
burning.
and burning.
Ah, was
Forced
ist
to
das
swing
denn?
Right out into the open. It's Monacy or it's
No.
nothing. Falcons, they need him now. They need Ilya, and he
What are
can't
they
do
doing?
it. Exertion from bottom of the board. A massive clutch. The back-breaking 1v1 comes through out of Exertion.
Maxime.
Unreal round. Monacy playing so late. And Kiosuke, all that work, all those
Monizy
entries,
doesn't look happy, bro.
impossible trades, only to burn down fully in the
Nico.
molly. Doesn't even take one with him. A
Guys,
one-tap for Monacy.
Map point.
But too hot to handle here for the Falcons. They fall in round 23. They pay the price with their economy.
Let's fucking go!
And the hype comes. Exertion as he yet again wins them a 1v1 with resounding implications.
Nico, we need a miracle. Oh, Nico, and an eagle.
They tried to get in his head. They tried to get him off to a really rough
start. Not 13-11. Give us
so
OT.
often, that just spells the end of these high-impact games for Exertion. That clutch might
give
be
us
all
mother-sucking OT. I'm not joking, bro. I don't want Mouse in the arena. I want Nico in the arena. I want Ilya in the arena. Maxime.
Galil for Monacy, the two that couldn't do it in the last round, armed again to try and run it back. And a more standard setup this time
Nico,
for Mouse,
I need a
right?
one,
Not going for anything crazy.
Shoot his
Don't
fucking
feel
head.
the risk
Rip his head off.
Standard 2-3 setup, 2-3 split, but
60
aggressive
seconds.
up towards Top Banana. They'll have info
Looks like an A
ahead
execute.
of time. They know that Falcons
We're only
are
throwing
looking
one
for this
smoke,
map
so they know, okay, it
Spinks
could be
is
fake.
so hard to get past. He has had a bunch of multi-kills on this CT
50
side.
seconds.
And some very important
Rip
rounds.
his head off. Kicks in. Nice kicks in. Oh my god.
With the D, going to open things up.
40 seconds, spawn 4.
On down. You're playing
40
crossfires between
seconds, spawn
T4
4.
and Pit, and you're just hoping that someone can get a multi-kill.
Nice. Miss. We know where he is now.
It's
just Torji.
On this play in the downside.
Refrag. Nico found the headshot. Nico found the headshot. Nico. 2v2. Nice 2v1. Roland can't clutch. Roland can't clutch. Roland can't. Oh my god.
Tessez does it. Deeks breakthrough for the Falcons, and we're going to OT.
Nico when it matters the most.
To fumble this game. They refuse to throw it away.
Nico on the Deagle is nuts today, bro.
With all odds against them, with nothing but Deagles and a single rifle that doesn't come through, Falcons break into extra time. Nico having a start of the year. One hell of a start. MVP back at Bounty. And Falcons fighting for another playoff.
Oh, and it's just such a huge sigh of relief for the Falcons. Those are the spots they
such a
normally
tilt on
flub the
Mouse.
round in, you know? Those
Here we go, full
2v1s
reset, first to 16.
Where you feel like they've done enough, you feel like they've kept themselves in it. Job's far from over, you're still going to get through here, and Spinks
so much
make
damage.
sure you stay on the back foot.
So much
Banana
damage.
has been closed in this
Guys,
game. It
play
just shows
slow,
the fact
play
that
slow and
Falcons have gone for
explode.
these
We are not
continuous
winning the
A-hits.
banana fight, I'm
They
not
don't
going to
like
lie.
it
Not
has
on
a
T
sword.
side.
It doesn't like them. 4v2 as Torsi picks Tessez.
2v4.
And you feel like you've just got to walk back into uncharted waters wherever you go. Falcons locked out of this first round. The high-low setup.
Bro. Is it winnable? Kixon and Nico. Nico 16
unmoving.
HP. We have utility.
Without util, Kixon, there's
Habibi.
no way.
Just headshot, double headshot. It's possible.
He tries, but Zershin holds it.
Taste your own medicine type setup there.
Oh.
Okay.
Nico.
Weird, but doesn't have the bomb.
Calma.
Still playing it forward as though he does.
Do they know? Got at their feet, they smoke and they go
1v4
back.
with
They
3
don't
left. It
wanna
will be
lose
the
this
ace
round.
clutch from Nico.
Mouse just lock the door on round 25 as Nico
Kill that fucking chicken,
hangs
would you?
around.
Nico.
Ultimately just too far away to get this one done.
You just have expectation that they're playing the bomb.
15
Nico's going to run it in.
Scheiße.
Not really much point saving.
No shot. Nico wins this, guys. $1,000 giveaway.
Can't hurt to
Alright.
try, but Roland
Let's go,
has the
guys.
cross. And from afar, Mouse pick up the first. Torshi bring in the hype. Mouse have had great energy today.
Energy, something that this team have spoke about a lot, right? The idea
Alright,
that
reset.
First things you kind of notice about them.
We still have money.
When they do start struggling, things get a little bit quieter. Torshi's usually the guy to bring that hype, bring that energy. Well, he does kind of feel like the heart of this Mouse team.
Here we go, we still have
Really
money.
are giving Exertion his flowers, and he has recovered in this game, right? Not pretty
Oh,
scoreline,
God,
but two
Renan,
massive
GG.
1v1 clutches.
Yeah, I mean,
Bro,
the
OT is
1v1
always so
whole
cooked.
game alive.
Yeah, he is definitely
sorry.
recovered well. Great grenades here for Mouse, but do they know that Falcons
5 on
called
5.
a bluff? Nico has still walked up top banana through the util. Jimmy living and dying in apartments. Nico still sending
Habibi,
it.
bless
He has
us with an
nades
entry.
fly. He knows he has a gap.
Oh, Exertion nervous here because he's seen your hand. He knows you're getting that util in.
It's one-way info. Exertion didn't see Nico.
There's a util out as well on the player at Coffins.
Bro, both games going
Nico
crazy right now, no?
A huge bit of room. A huge gap right now is just open to Nico.
Oh, no.
They both
Nico?
have util out in the open. Nico unable to capitalize, won't get an opening. Exertion's actually going to respond.
No, not the
Mouse
classic
end up
Falcons
coming out of
clutch.
that looking better.
Choke.
It looks so wrong there for Mouse.
Please the
and
classic
both of them
Falcons
push
clutch.
back in and pick kills off. 5v3. This one should
7H.
be assured. Torshi doesn't miss that. And Falcons falling just a little bit short. Timing spotted by Jimmy. Tess is blocked.
You're trolling. We do have money for the
So
last,
this
kinda.
walk up short is going nowhere.
Will we have op for mayonnaise? I don't know.
Again, nothing to save for
There will be?
Falcons.
No, it should be fine.
Not even the round.
Knew the swing was coming from somewhere. And as they try to play
we have
on
a bonus
through, they
timeout
get
still?
decisively denied. Mouse, since reaching this overtime,
Yes, we do.
not squandered this opportunity.
Sonic, last time he can chime in.
2 in a row, looking to go flawless on the CT half. And the thing that really stands out in a
Sonic,
in a
shift
second
the
half of play that
rotation
was
of the
so
boat
back and forth for those
towards
final,
the win.
8 rounds.
Sonic,
This has been dominant.
lots of
And,
talking.
like, the rounds haven't even been close. You know, Nico trying to like walk through what was a 1v4. He got one no impact kill on Torshi overextending through mid. Other than that, the round decisive win for Mouse. There, another decisive victory where it's kind of just a limp. Well, may as well see if we can win it as they walk up through short. These have not been competitive rounds, not by any
Lemons,
margin.
Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, bro. I appreciate you, bro. I love lemons, but they're sour.
Literally,
Thank you, bro.
get in all the way into Banana. Have no idea on the opponents that are waiting for you. They both have nades out
Here
in
we
the
go,
open.
bro.
It will hurt to watch back, that's for sure. If he pushed any earlier, he would have had a kill there. Hasn't been a timeout in a while. Both coaches take the entire 30 seconds for themselves.
Torshi.
Ooh, exertion.
Massive grenade from Exertion.
Relentless,
Nice,
but
Nico. Great
was
entry.
prepared.
Finally, we win the
Anti-flash
banana
on the
duel.
corner deals
Nico, this
the
is your
point man
banana.
of Mouse, and they might just jump in at smoke, make some second guess.
Well, you've been kind of searching for an advantage, getting a play from the front in any one of these rounds. They're not quick to give it away. Respect the smoke in at top Banana and lend a bit of time instead just to push and prod elsewhere. Kiyosuke roaming the apartment.
Super unlucky. He dinked Torshi through the wall. He caught him there as that smoke came up, so maybe felt like he should have had that kill.
You know you're going to split the defense here. You know you're forcing Mouse to make concessions, to leave
60
gaps
seconds.
somewhere on the map. It's down to Falcons now to find them.
Falcons going towards B.
Torshi's had some misses in this position already. Can't afford to be had now.
4 OTs, that's crazy. I ain't switching though, Chad.
Falcons,
But that is crazy. It ain't a limb though. Maybe they're clip farming the longest game of all time.
Spinks picked in mid, trying to get aggressive. Does that draw Falcons back?
Okay,
No, they
okay.
got in. Massive entry from Kingston, who has been extremely
Vamos.
quiet, and kills come up in every position.
Vamos.
4 Falcons players with a frag.
Bomb nearly went B, and your heart skipped the beat for just a second, but they brought it back around. They're just going to dodge Brolin entirely. Captain never gets a fair shot at this one.
Insulting.
Falcons, they'll at least get something here.
Chad, if the other game
One
would be a
round to
limb, I
hold
would
on to
switch.
in this
But not if
first
it's
half
not a
of
limb.
overtime.
The players don't care.
They get there flawlessly.
I mean, low key. The analyst was saying sometimes you don't mind if you lose. Why? Because you get some
Stress is
arena
still sky high.
experience before the semis.
It's a crazy move for Spinks to make.
I can imagine it's a good
Not
game, but
seeing him
please
be
chill
very
on the
active
Switch,
at all.
bro.
He's
Like
been
it's
playing
like
Joker
we're
in
watching
the
this
pack,
game.
hiding out in
Please,
bomb
please,
sites.
please.
Not looking to take risks, so a big swing and a miss here. And Falcons
don't switch.
Prosper.
That's
One
my boy.
round on their T side. Back to a half that was
Pulse.
really solid. If you remember, back in regulation, Mouse could not get going. Exertion was a non-factor.
Yeah.
By the end, they were avoiding Banana entirely.
And, you know, we've heard the type of things that Zonic says to this team, thinking back to some of the comebacks you've seen. The Ancient one, where they were massively down, and Zonic calls the timeout and says, you know, we're the best we're the best defensive team in the game, and so let's lock in, let's level up.
Are they clip farming?
He said something similar here, right? Try and inspire them to get that one T-side round. The idea that you did win this game out on the CT half. And so you gotta have full faith that you can go flawless if you're the Falcons. This was your better side. You really outdid Maus in that first half.
only 80 ADR?
It was really only the pistols that were anything to speak of, and even in the 2 rifle rounds that Maus found, Falcons had the right idea, had the right read, they just didn't nail the execution. No room to mess up in that same regard now, as every round counts.
Hey, what's going on?
Once you hit OT...
Cyclone looks a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie, his head is turning red, what are they doing?
Reiterating the importance of Maus taking their map pick here. Sure, they're Dust 2, you know, it might be new and improved, it might be back.
Why is everyone's head a little bit red?
We've seen them play since the Austin Major.
Yo, ref, keep them accountable.
And now
what did you find?
Maus have had to move back to a Dust 2. They got 1 win over NRG here. They lost to Aurora pretty one-sidedly. And it's certainly an exploitable map for the Falcons. Exactly why they've gone for the pick here.
Huh?
So Maus don't want to fall back on a...
What happened?
Tournament lifeline onto a map they've got
Console
2 officials
open.
in 6 months.
So from what I can see, we got everyone back in the server.
Okay. Sonic yapping, that means we're back.
And fist bumps being exchanged, Maus are back. Now, we've been crediting Exertion for the recovery here. If you remember, he had a really, really rough time T-side. They completely wrecked him out here towards Banana. He did not get going at all. Only found his 2nd kill right at the tail end of the first half. He was 1-9 at one point in time.
Falcons, lock in as you go home.
Struggled. And they never got to take Banana because
Monesi
of it. Well, we said he's recovered well. He picked it up moving into the CT half. He won them the clutch that kept the game alive. But this is where we see, does that extend to this T-side in overtime?
Falcons start very passive. Monesi was considering a mid-pick. They didn't want to risk it with a triple B. Bit of a miscom for Maus as Jimmy gets full blind.
So I will 50 kills.
In the silence, Falcons eye up a rotation. They might need
it's round 50 though, no?
They want to attack this site and do it pretty decisively.
Tessez down here in the pit was a force to be reckoned with in regulation. Well,
Monesi, please. Now is not the time. 3v4.
Tag from Monesi,
nice.
And there's a follow-up. Exertion out in the open. They get this one into a 3-on-3. Brolin was also tagged, scraped by the Monesi shot earlier.
He's going for wall bangs
3-on-3 retake. And boys and girls, with the Falcons that is right now nervous.
Still interested.
When they're nervous,
Pressure
they
never lets up for Maus. There's no freebies in overtime. Torshi on this line with the orb, delivers, kicks and dead, flashes allowed to start closing the distance, moving in.
Kiosk and Monesi. Monesi 1v3. Please, we need a highlight.
Needs even more. And at 6 points of health, there is no winning this one for Monesi. Maus now have 2 opportunities to lay Inferno to rest.
Don't die, don't die.
What? Dust 2, uncertain or not, if you've got a map in your pocket, you'll feel that much better for it.
Yeah, Maus in a perfect position now. Spinks just had some incredible rounds in this game. The flick headshot here to find the opener. And remember, right, Exertion had problems on the T side of this map at the start of the game. What were the other problems for Maus? It was these rock-solid anchor players. It was Nico multi-kills. It was Tess's multi-kills on this A site. Completely shut out.
Guys,
great post-plant read for Torshi.
At least Nico's not tilting, bro. He just looks sad and disappointed, bro.
Ready and willing
actually, I don't know if I prefer that.
This game. Another opportunity.
Yeah, ready and willing, but are they able? 2 opportunities. You could even afford to have a misstep in theory.
Are we really getting eliminated by
gives you a bit of
fucking
a
Mouse?
degree of freedom that the Falcons simply do not have.
We just made it to the grand final in the last tournament. We are.
You're certainly seeing that in the setups. It's less aggression, less searching for
Monesi.
info. Monesi,
Massive.
lined off the angle, still gets
That's the double, triple. Scheiße.
It's the end of the line after
3 on 3. You need to win this. Maxime, nice. One more.
Charges down that bomb planter.
Roland.
It's left
Can
to
Roland clutch
1v2.
this? I'm not gonna lie, I have a feeling in my tummy.
Still to deal with.
I feel like he can. Nico and Kixon. Nico and
They're
Kixon
closing
together. Nice.
Roland gets iced out. Falcons give themselves a fighting chance for double overtime. 1 round left in this.
Sertion, about to cry.
He
looks nervous,
continues. Monesi hits a couple as well. Mal's still able to trade with good spacing. That push through the smoke, high risk, high reward. It not only gets him his double, it gets them the anti-clutch. Falcons survive 1 more round. In a very stressful environment.
Also get out of that with 2 alive, which means Nico gets to have an
Bring
AK.
it to double OT, bro.
Wouldn't mind it if Kiyosuke got the other one.
When easy bought his choice.
But Kicksan's gonna
It's
hold
his classic
on to it.
move.
Yeah,
Whenever he has
have
max
that
money
over.
on last round, he buys his choice.
Got double your kills. Maybe
I don't
doesn't
know why,
want
but
it.
he does it.
Yeah, sure.
He never forgets, never changes.
Monesi scopes up on mid. Wasn't presented anything early on in this one. Ollie's forced him back.
Bomba.
Good. Once
Great
again,
damage.
used to try and bully exertion out here
Maxime.
at Banana, but the hit's still
6-7
coming.
HP.
Now still making moves.
9.
All the way
That's so
into
bad.
the top of B. Kiyosuke first to fall.
Rolling back to his entries here. Insane.
Boys and girls, maybe
jump
over.
up.
Nico's redder than a tomato, and I'm not talking about his
It's
skin.
something as well that we weren't really used to seeing. Getting that opening kill at Banana, like
in-game
you have a
skin.
lot of wounded players right now. But
I
if
am
you
talking about his skin.
overextend, you've just given Torchy another.
Sit back and breathe.
5v3. You couldn't get man advantages.
Look
in
at their
these
HPs and
banana
don't get
fights
rage
all
baited.
throughout Reg.
Now, don't get ahead of yourself, though. 2 low players. If Falcons make a good gamble and Mouse hit that bomb site,
We don't have a nade.
always ways these can go wrong.
We don't have a Molo.
So Falcons have to read it right. 2 players back site. Kicks
We are gambling towards B. 2 here.
Monesi with a slow start.
Mouse, commit to B,
But
please.
building back into this game, and Mouse, all 5, it's all about the trades.
Commit to B, please.
Exactly.
We need a Monesi highlight.
Because he's low. Satoshi won't have his weapon of choice. How's his
We need a Monesi highlight.
Push through. They
That's
let
one.
The low
We need
player
more.
lead the pack.
Nick.
Brolin up at the front, and a hell of a shot back from Torchy.
Falcons, you're in trouble.
Kicks out on
Nice
the
kicks
rifle
in.
now.
Nope.
Dead
1v3
to
for
that nade.
René.
And Tessez all the way on the other end of the map, left in an unwinnable 1v3. Maus, they've done this. There should be no world. The low players went out and sacrificed themselves, willing to lay down their life, faith in the rest of the
Mouse
team
is
to
mad
see
pick
it
Inferno.
through. An exertion
In OT.
holding on from bottom of the
GG,
board
16-14.
delivers the killing blow.
Boys and girls,
Maus,
loser is going home.
16-14.
Falcons need to lock in if they want to continue tomorrow, bro. Sorry, in the arena. Lock the hell in. All right, what's happening on the B stream, bro?
We had Zantares with clutches with Kadia, Zaiwu, Rops even have one in now. Madra, everyone.
Why they're standing up?
Everyone just playing Counter-Strike to the top level today. Beautiful to see.
Billiard.
+2.
Gotta be rage bait.
Truly
Chat,
a war of
who's winning the
attrition
next
where
map,
Mouse
bro?
will eventually come out
Who is
on
winning the
top.
next
so
map?
many high pressure, high octane
Was that a good game?
scenarios, and
Was that a
Mouse
good game?
somehow outlasted
Let me see. Y'all are saying
Harry
50
Hugo
kills, but
just
boys,
said there were
if it's 50 rounds,
to be closing
that's
this
just
one next.
average.
Once again,
Let me
slips
see.
their fingers.
Yeah,
I want to see the stats. The stats they show, you know. Let me see. Zaiwu got 53 kills, 1.65. That's actually good. That's actually good. That's actually good. That's actually good. That's very good. Vicaria, 1.4. Is this one of the longest games ever?
in this game.
I can't remember ever
right?
seeing a
I think
25 to 22.
Mid-rounding wasn't really up to par.
That's
during
a lot.
regulation,
That's
and
a lot.
They paid the price.
Falcons clearly painting the picture once again that it's the
In
individual that
CS2,
gets
what
them
is the
over
longest
finish
game?
line,
Wait, why am I on this game?
That's one play to play your
On
cards,
HSTV.
right? But if you cannot get the individuals to be working and you can't find the openings, or at least play off those openings that you actually create, then you will find yourself in a tough position.
Holy drip
think
on Dupree.
that Falcons did have rounds where they looked good, but at the same time
Guys.
they also had a flourish of rounds where it looked pretty bad.
Fnatic versus
like those
M80.
E
rounds that Falcons had,
How long did they go?
Set from spawn. It wasn't something they.
Guys, any
pivoted
quick
into,
60
like,
seconds and then we'll be
mid-round.
back. Then
It's
quick
more
GeoGuessr and then we
fast
watch
A,
map number
and
2.
then they got
Will Falcons go home? Will Nico crash the fuck out, slam the table, and fucking run away in rage? I hope not.
Besides
I
that,
want to
feel
see
like
third
the
map. I
Netherlands
want to
were
see
kind of
Ancient,
poor
but
from
first we have to get
Yeah,
through
I feel
Dust
like
2.
that's a
And
really
it's
good
not
point,
going to be
maybe one
easy.
that you can perhaps
60 seconds, we'll be
illustrate,
back. Listen to
and around
JL, break it down,
Pixel,
please.
you
60
had a
seconds starting.
conversation was on it,
No!
which you actually saw materializing in the game. What was happening here?
Sonic was obviously telling me that some of the issues that they've been having is that the fakes that they're supposed to be pulling off has to be, you know, aligned with what's happening, and the banana control is what has been happening throughout this game. And now Mousesports at this point has already lost a lot of control, so they decided to gather up. Where Torch is searching for some information in top mid to try and string out what's actually happening inside the rounds. And Kyusuke is ready for this aggression, actually picks up Spinks and actually knows that there's another guy helping him out, and he almost catches the frag onto Torch as well. And then Falcons turn their attention to the B bomb site where they actually want to do the B fake. But the issue here, as you look at the clock, the time is running low, but the fake is like happening so late, and it's actually so hard. They're too late to react towards the other bomb site that actually runs into CD spawn and actually makes it all the way back to the side. And also then having the no smoke at Moto Pit also allows the guy from Live Pit to help out. And that just paints a picture again for Falcons that they are in a position where the idea is right, but the execution is just not connected with how the other guys on the A-bomb side is positioned. Like, they cannot react towards that play they just made up, and that made them in a quite sticky situation.
It's a 4v4 in which Mouse had 3A, rotated and played 3B during the fake, and came back to play 3A again before Falcons even started hitting the bombs.
And the idea was good. You know, it happened. Like, it was supposed to work exactly how they wanted, but the issue is just that it went too slow, like in the opposite direction.
Why would that be the case, though? Why would you be second-guessing what you should be doing in that situation?
The players
react quicker.
A lot of people put the blame on the in-game leader for, oh, that's a bad call. No, okay. He called well. It's just the thing that the players have to take control and like react towards A. They have to be in the positions, because Kixan is not just gonna call, let's fake B and then wait 20 seconds to go with A. That doesn't work like that. He said, let's fake B and let's go A. And then it's the player that has to take responsibility of, okay, I'll go long, I'll take the rotation, I'll come short, I'll molly pit, whatever.
And sorry, I agree with you what you're saying. It's more like the fact that it's also about having the overview, because if the guys on Banana is saying, I'm about to fake, but the guys on the A-bombs, I would say, like, you know, you need to wait like 5 seconds, we're not in position, right? No, it's the combination where you communicate between the sides, because you don't necessarily have the overview because you're watching your crosshair, but it has to be the overview that actually speaks in that situation. And that is hard. That is hard to have that overview, to know that I cannot do the fake now, I need to wait before my guy's in position to actually hit the bomb side.
It was also crazy. I mean, we saw Kyosuke get a little bit frustrated after he dies. It felt like he had Torji dead to rights, and it's two of the main sort of guys towards the end of that game. Even in the final round, Kyosuke, you feel like he has that kill in Banana. There was that 2v2 with him and Monacy that they couldn't just clutch, and Torji on the other side of things. Like, every time Mouse needed an entry or needed someone to step up, it felt like he delivered. This round, the second round of the second half, with that scout, with this kill, you know, this is what gave Mouse life, really. If Falcons convert this and start getting a good economy, doesn't feel like Mouse has enough in the tank to mount the comeback.
Torzi's always a really interesting one when we're just talking about AWPers in general, right? And I'm curious to know from your perspective, JL. Obviously, we've had the conversation about Shiro, and there wasn't necessarily so much preparation involving him. How much was Torzi involved in the prep when you're looking at Mouse demos and you're looking at exactly what you expect them to be playing like?
I mean, first of all, since Torzi I knew in 2024 and then 2025 and 2026, every single year, even months, he ramped up his performance and he kept getting better and better and better. And I feel like he's always been consistently good and then getting better afterwards. And I feel like he's added not just his gameplay to the mix, but also being supportive to his teammates, because after every single round I can hear him scream. Even in the backstage, I can hear him supporting his teammates, and I think that's super detrimental to a team like Mouse that's kind of running off vibes, so to say.
I wanted to ask you one more thing. sometimes we talk about, like, if you're Falcons in this position, it's almost better if you just lost this map like 13-8, you know, instead of, because it's your opponent's map pick and you already played a series earlier today and now, like, you had your chances and it went to overtime and then you lost. You think there's any merit to that, or is that all BS? I mean, you just want it to be as close as possible.
I mean, it really depends how they value their Inferno. If they thought their Inferno was good and then they lost, of course they can lose some confidence after that. But if they thought, oh, whatever, it's a punish pick from them, we can just try our best, and if we lose, we go to the next map. But yeah, it depends on that.
Like on a mental side, it doesn't sort of make you play a bit worse on the next map because, you know, you were close and you made maybe some mistake and the frustration like sticks around?
I feel like, I mean, going back to the topic of how they value the Inferno, if they had a bad Inferno and be like, okay guys, we've got 14 rounds in Inferno, we're playing good, it's just that the map was kind of not our strong suit. Now we can actually play our game, and the map that suits us, let's show it to them.
Like, in theory, it shouldn't matter whether you lose in overtime or you get stormed 13-1. In theory, it shouldn't matter. But, I mean, we're players after all, right? Eventually,
but it didn't matter.
No, but it's because you go back to the cruise situation thinking that we could actually been leading this series if I wouldn't have done X or Y or whatever that is. And, you know, that's where you sometimes hit yourself with the blame hammer. And, you know, that's part of being a player. But in theory, it's actually just all about forgetting about the result and forgetting about what you did and then moving on to the next one, because you'll have another shot.
And also the reason why we said the map change makes it even worse for Mouse is because Dust 2 was their permaban.
Yes.
You know, and now with the introduction of Anubis, when Anubis was in the pool before, it was their permaban.
Yeah.
So now between the two maps, they're going with the one that they've actually played at some point, and Dust 2 was definitely a weakness for them. Towards the end, they were getting decent on it, so to speak, but this is where Falcons on paper should have a big advantage, looking at just the players that they have and how well-versed they are on the map.
100%. I was just looking at some of the stats. Here, they played NRG and Aurora, lost to Aurora, beat NRG. I think that kind of makes sense with the caliber of team. Speaking of Mouse, who are you looking at particularly if, you know, you're coming into this map that you haven't been playing in the past 6 months from the Mouse side? Who do you think should be having the most impact on this one?
I feel like it's the active players like the mid-core, the short-core, but if I'm Mouse, I'm not playing the map. I'm just playing the mental game, pushing them. I'm doing whatever I can to disrupt Falcons' game plan, because it's their map pick. They for sure prepared a lot on it. It's one of their favorite maps, and if Falcons do not get to enjoy and actually play their prep, that could be the end of them.
I was going to say the same thing from the Falcons' side. Like, you need to be ready for them just coming at you constantly, right, and being disruptive, and that should be the main focus of the talk and the game plan, right? Okay, default, but let's make sure that we have protocols for their aggression. Don't think about too much. I don't think there's going to be many 5v5, you know, round executes in this game. You just need to be focused on punishing their aggression, trading, and the sides reacting, right? Like, because they like to group Mouse, so there's gonna be a gap somewhere. You need to be quick with your reactions to exploit the gaps when they present themselves.
I just want to take up scope out, sorry JL, just to look at this, because obviously this could be the last time we see Falcons here in Krakow. How much of a disaster in your eyes would that be if they don't make it through to playoffs?
I mean, losing to Mouse is not such a disaster, of course. They could have had a better tournament, like, at the start of the tournament, but losing to Mouse is not something you should be ashamed of. Mouse is a strong team, and they were a title contender last year. I mean, some tournaments. So there's no shame in that, but of course, like, they can play better, but Mouse is a good opponent that way.
I think it's a disaster for both teams, like, regardless of the result, you know. This is the first tournament for Mouse Boss. If they go out now, that's a big disaster. Also with the fact that they didn't make any roster changes, and for the side of the Falcons, you know, they're still looking to break through. And if they go out here, that's also a disaster. Like, no matter who's losing, it's going to be a disaster, regardless of the opponent. That's at least in my books. But of course, this is what happens when the good teams, they fumble in the group stage and they end up in the elimination game. But that's part of the game. But a disaster regardless of the result.
Disaster was losing to Aurora for both of these teams, it feels like.
I
thought it was a lock for Mouse, Falcons, and Vitality in this group, but Aurora just stepping up really messed with the plans for both of these teams. But, you know, no point crying over spilled milk. You still have this one opportunity and you need to take advantage of it.
Well, we do need to head things to a quick break before we can get back into it. A bit of unknown territory for Mouse. Only seen them play it twice so far this event. Dust 2 brought into the mix by Falcons to see if they can keep their heads above water. It's going down after this short break.
opportunities. Brokey going for more. Brokey wants it all.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
It's a new year at the DHL Esports Logistics Division. And Innovations Manager Alex is shaking things up.
May I present to you Logistics and Efficiency AI Robot.
It was designed to optimize.
Network access revoked.
Whoa! But instead, the machine declared war.
Initiating shutdown.
Alex, what the hell is happening?
It has begun. The singularity.
Now, the last thing the division needs is a hero.
What about this? This could be a way in.
But they don't have a choice.
Surely not.
Chad Sponge Virtual.
Come work for DHL.
You called me a villain.
In
Be careful what you wish for.
the dispatch.
Is it finally over?
Bro, look at him. Just look at him.
Yeah, it's oozing from him.
Yeah, bro, oozing.
What is your secret? Is it the hair? If we can only unlock that one key ingredient.
Oh no, what are we watching?
If we find that missing piece, the trophies will start flying in.
Hello, Chad.
Okay. Detecting a little bit over here. He's faded, but he got it. Oh yeah,
Suka.
There we go.
I'm not watching this. Guys, I want to learn some new words. Guys, it is time now to become a better ourselves, alright? A better ourselves. If you have a word that you want to teach the class, join the Discord right now, alright? English words. Words that you think that we don't know yet, that I don't know yet. Somebody who is very, very well spoken in English, okay? New words. Join room 2, room 3. Only if you have words that we haven't learned, bro. Jay, this is a very old clip, bro. Bro, I knew that you were gonna say, I'm mute. Yo, Floyd. What is the word of the day, bro? Hello.
Stat.
What? Say
Yeah.
that again.
Stat.
How do you write that?
Dollar. D. I. D.
What is that? Are you advertising a crypto coin?
No.
Oh, hell no. Okay, bro. One more chance. Yo, Zazie, bro, please. No advertisements, just English language. A word that you think we don't know, bro. You're muted.
Juxtaposition.
Ooh. Now, what does that mean, bro?
When two things are placed close together with contrasting effect.
Two things close with contrasting effects. So I'll use it in a sentence. You tell me if it's correct, okay?
Okay.
Two things close with contrasting effects. Mouse is playing against Falcons. They're in a juxtaposition.
I'm gonna say correct.
That's my man's. I appreciate you for teaching this word, alright? Bro, you have a good
Yes,
one, okay?
thank you,
You have a good one.
I love you, bye.
Alright, peace. W, juxtaposition, boys.
For Mouse, a map
Here we go.
really played in 6 months. 2 games lost
Fuck,
here at
I wish we
Krakow
saw
so
the
far.
mouse
Let's see
clip,
if they're
bro.
up for the task.
Guys, man, how are we gonna sleep tonight without
a
knowing
push
what the
for
mouse,
Spinks.
how it ended?
Has exertion,
Alright, there we go.
riding shotgun.
Did I etch you on that?
You can
That's
see
gotta be
Monasty's
tilting. You were watching a
considering it.
movie, I come in
Holding
and
on to this push in through lower.
and try to learn a word.
Stop 4 guns.
No.
He's just looked away.
I'm sorry, bro. I will never do that again.
Might not get worse than this for the Falcons.
Kappa. If Mausklipper will always win. Here we go.
One player late. Here's the steps at least. Kicksound won't last
Must win, by the way.
long. And Exertion, no way.
3-on-3.
No way you come through this.
What if you do?
This is
He's going to listen for that
nice!
tap and tries to get a move on. Tesses turns back around in time, and Falcons will find
and I heard
success
some body
in
shots
this
on the dead
pistol.
body.
3 from Monacy. Looked like he was going to miss the timings altogether. Well, he more than made up for it.
Important fake plant there, because Maus were planning to push on the plant through
F5.
the window, so the flank could come.
I'll F5, I got you. Are we behind? No.
To deal with the flank.
Vamos. It's the last game of the day, boys and girls.
Nonetheless, but Kixon hearing those steps.
Let's enjoy every single second, bro.
For Falcons,
tomorrow there's no
utilized.
games. The next game will be on Thursday. Okay. Then it's in a full arena.
Just a monster in that.
In the middle of Poland.
Orb, his scout, his openers.
Horror game after this? Oof, I don't know,
in
bro.
this round. Smoke comes down.
Stream tomorrow? Nah. Tomorrow, hey guys, come on. Tomorrow I'm Batman with the boys. Actually,
the second half on
I wouldn't lie to you.
Still lost to the Force.
And I have to do some chores.
So really looking to keep it simple here and avoid that. We've got double cast.
Classic,
here.
bro.
3B strong. Falcons are going into a stack.
I'm down to do.
They've got AKs.
Whoa, calm down. Depends on if we go third map, fucking 50 rounds. I'll not say anything yet. 50 seconds.
Oh, well,
nice test this MP5.
Test says, let's go ahead and make this
4v3,
easy.
4v2.
Exertion doesn't last long at the car.
Winning the pistol means losing the follow. If you win the follow,
SD get a kill.
We won the follow.
Some things really are wild about this series. Falcons winning a pistol and converting it.
Shocking.
And now getting off to a good start. Yanko was saying on the desk that they had these slow starts, these slow beginnings, feeling like that's what did them in on Inferno. Well, at least dodging that here. It's a welcome change.
A necessity to set the record straight in this map.
Bro, the chars are not to eat burgers and fries, bro.
I know it's a map that Maus won't have.
That's not a char that I'm doing tomorrow.
A recent experience, and so sure we see a lot of comebacks for Maus. We see strong resilience, but
that's after the chars.
We see the playbook if they are down. Well, we might have to find out. 2-0 start, soon to be made 3.
Once Elia is on the orb, it's over.
Scout gets to go again.
Here we go. Aza ain't the Maus fan, bro.
I know you're feeling like you're already going to have a bit more depth. And then getting a call from the front would be a real nice double whammy.
My girlfriend's watching your stream. Can you please say, have a blessed day, Argelun? Did I just say something bad in another language? That does not look like a name, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
See Brolin trying to make a move. Falcons aren't overlooking this idea. 2 players actually watching for aggression up into the top of mid.
One
think
scout,
Monacy
4
could get
pistols.
any more passive. Oh wait, Nico rather.
Tezos.
Oh, how? Brolin like a bandit gets out.
I mean, that's not the best of starts. You do still have this long control with Monacy down here in pit.
Nice one, easy.
Good tap down range. He'll find Torshi. That's
That feels so good, bro. Those taps on long range, if you know, you know.
Out of the round. Ends up on the receiving end of these AK taps. Catwalk now pried open by the Falcons, and this is all the makings of them course correcting.
Nice.
Nico.
40 seconds.
Able to stop that flank in from behind, and with the scout deleted again, Brolin's double shouldn't come to matter.
Oh, why not? Got a bit of a gap. Nico plays on the edge of it, but the smoke is a wall here for Maus getting through. Not easy, and good that Nico moved with that spam coming in. There's a gun to save for Exertion, and that's temptation enough.
Vamos. If 13-0, 2.5k giveaway, as always.
Falcons had a couple of chances to
Pikachu pattern on the
actually
5-7.
win on Inferno.
Who sees
One of the
it?
ones that stood out, I guess, was the Kiyasuke Monacy 2v2 attempt.
Kinda nice.
The big clutch for exertion that kept the dream alive for this Mouse squad, and then they would go on to win it. You know, I think it's a bit of a rough one. Monacy hit a cracking shot to open the 1v2. But in the end, it was all in vain. He never really took control of Inferno. Can be hard to do as the AWPer here on Dust. No such excuses. And you want Monacy hitting hard. He's 5-0 to open up right now, and he's going to bring out that AWP instantly. Looking to put it to work from the get-go. Want to see a bit more from Monacy here on the Falcons map pick.
Yeah, it's weird because you look at the numbers and it looks really good, and he did have a recovery from a slow start, but there were definitely some swings and misses.
Why am I kind of fried right now?
Oh, long exec.
Y'all should have not mentioned the burger and fries, bro.
He's out the long side. They hear the AWP fire off as well. They know that Torshi started his round here. Mauser actually hanging around, trying to scrap for this space. Committed to their setup, committed to the anti-long rush, and it's ended up offering Brolin up on a silver platter. 5v4 for the Falcons. Torshi trying to reposition, ends up losing his head.
This, you show your head, you takes it.
And it's entries all day from Nico.
Feels like a map that's made for the Falcons, right, with some of the individuals we have on this team. Extremely sharp shots for Nico. He's lost his gun again. Kiyasuke, we know he's a mechanical monster. And Monacy on that mid-cross as well. Nico's going to jump in here. Oh no, he's looking to take that AWP out of their hands. Yoink, and Spinks really wants to take it back for Torshi.
Have you started your plant business yet? No, bro. There was a dude who was selling the plant that I wanted.
Oh, wait,
right? And he said,
I mean, it's wide.
In January, I will have some saplings for you of this rare plant that you want. He never texted me back.
Look how much
because probably I reacted to that girl who duped all the expensive plants. Let me type him. Let me write him a question mark. What about that plant?
So everyone gets out.
I still want it. I'm not going to dupe it. I'm not going to dupe
They were
it.
playing to deny it, though. You don't want to allow that AWP to keep making appearances for Torshi. No question that he's switched on in this series. Any round you can get if you're Monacy, not having to worry about one for the other side, only makes your own guy hit that much harder as well. It's a nice way to gain some early economic control in a game that you're already winning.
Hey man, any update?
Doesn't pan out. And Cyclone gets ahead of this 4-0 lead with a very early timeout, just 5 rounds into the game.
4-0. If I buy a plant of him and dupe the shit out of it, is he gonna leak my address? Wait. Let me think about this one, actually. Wait, maybe I don't want it. Why aren't you watching the more important game? Furious. This one is a limb, the other one isn't a limb, the other one literally doesn't matter. They're literally clip farming. They say it in front of the game. Yo, guys, let's go for infinite game so we can farm some clips. I need Tom stats, said Zaibu. This game, loser goes home, bro. You don't understand. You're acting like an industry plant, bro.
It's a setup there with 2. Now you've got to
wish I could dupe that
4-man A-hold and just try and plug these holes that were open at the start. Honesty walks right into the Torshi AWP, and he shows them early why Falcons were so keen to keep it out of play.
Getting very involved.
Bobby 5, an easy entry
as well. Peeking quite deep onto default. Does get blocked. At long FAMAS.
Roland only on a FAMAS, caught out in the open, or would you call this an off angle? I call this out in the open, GG.
It's ugly on the shot. Kiyasuke gets naded on short. There's a man up there. Again, don't know about Spinks. He's always hiding out. He's always cheeky, this guy.
Nice,
when
Nico.
you least expect him. That opens up from Nico on an aggressive B play. Spinks doesn't get to reveal his strong position. That bomb is rotating out. Missed shot for Torshi. Nico doesn't cross.
Fury, who are you cheering for here?
He's figured it out.
There's only one right team, bro. You know what this means, bro. You know what this means.
Nico. A terrifying peek. And one he trifles with again. Spinks flank. Apparently gonna be the answer.
Anything but mouse. Good shit, good shit.
Right where he's needed to be. He's just missed that timing, though.
This is weird now. He's gonna kill Nico, but they get the sight.
They know a kill's coming to them, right? They know that Nico will get served up on this wrap round.
Double cam is crazy.
Shot in the back. That leaves you in a retake.
Bomb
leaves you in a 3-on-2.
should be secured, though.
Is very, very low from these earlier fights.
Nice.
Kicksan might have
Winnable.
to put up
We need
some numbers
straight
here. Was the strong
headshots.
suit back on Inferno? Given a flash that feels like it both
Kicks
should
in
have
my
been
drill
and
up,
needed
please.
to be that kill.
Oh
'Cause
no,
now he's
kicks
lost
from
Tessus in
OB3.
the sight, and Torshi's hot for the trade. They tried to keep
Rest
that
in
AWP
peace, the
away from
giveaway.
him, but it found its way back into its owner's hands.
that a
and he
leech and
puts
thank
it
for the
to
raid?
work.
Mouse are just the best team to catch you off guard with the kill feed reading, right? When you're going,
No.
B player dead, B player up, whatever.
best,
that doesn't
bro.
really seem to matter when you're with Mouse because Spinks is always in somewhere unsuspecting, right? You see the surprise from Nico on the cam when he gets shot in the back. Mouse are the best team to make a case for positionless CS, as other problems would appear if you tried, but Spinks is always catching teams off guard.
Here we go.
Takes a lot of resources and a lot of risks, but ones that Mouse are happy to take. Spinks back on B, and Falcons meet him there.
With the AWP covering the line, they know they don't have to worry about these closer angles still. Doesn't make it any easier. Nico and Kiyosuke went looking for those openings. Tessus will get...
Oh no!
Oh, don't lose this fight.
Guys,
Don't
why am I
lose
not
this
pro?
fight. It
What is
starts
this?
to feel really, really rough. If you let Brolin get away with that, now you're still in a recoverable position here.
Easy.
Honestly waiting. Hoping that someone overextends, someone takes a cursory glance into the tunnels, and this AWP will be given a chance to level the playing field.
Hey, this is pixel perfect on the hold, right? No one's giving him an inch.
Give him an inch.
Yeah, Spink's not the type of guy to get too eager in these positions.
They know the AWP's alive. Why risk it?
Careful.
Why give Monacy away back into this round? It was supposed to be locked off of this B hit. And that smoke as the bomb's coming in.
Jam time. Don't type question mark.
Irritation.
This is a nade, you could blow it open, but it's going to feel pretty desperate. And it's a move I don't really think you love if you're the Falcons.
Last second hit, I think. Or just the save.
9!
To keep the AWP in play. This is the right
I actually
call
thought we
the
would go for it.
Falcons.
I'm not even kidding. That's kind of crazy.
Kill
We're
on
all
the
full
flank
HP. We
doesn't
have smoke.
really
We have
open up the
Molo.
opportunity. Mouse
We have a
also
flash.
continually throw util. Molly just came down on B. If Falcons tried to hit that
We were
site, it
up.
would not have gone well. So
My Giga
second
Chat
round,
ass
second
wouldn't have
rounds.
saved that, bro. I would have
Could
went
be
in
whole.
there, triple killed the guys. GG, bro. And hope that my teammates get one. But that's just me.
Nice block on B. Guys, they have one more pie, okay?
One more pie?
Actually keeping track of the money.
Alright.
And it's the money that he's on. Falcons timeout ahead of one more rifle round.
Seeing a bit of frustration there for Nico, not liking the tone set in these last two.
Nico looks worried. I'm not gonna lie.
And as they get out tunnels, if it comes a millisecond sooner, maybe he doesn't die on the first entry.
We have some new soundboard submissions.
Nice, Maxime.
Do we have this one? What is this?
Nice, Ilya!
Sonic with his timeout, and what was very interesting here is it's not one where he's necessarily dominating the airwaves. There was a lot of interjection there down the
What
pack.
is that one?
Everyone with a point to say for the Falcons.
Nah.
Still waiting for Monacy on this AWP to
Come on.
even really fire a shot off.
One easy.
Had it in
Come on, easy.
every round possible. And still yet to get a kill with it.
Torshi's getting quite involved.
Of course he is.
Might be breaking this mid-smoke open. Spinks starting aggressive and lower. Waiting for the clear. Torshi gets tagged on the break.
Come on, Monezy.
They still don't know about Spinks, but he ticks in that Molotov.
Spinks
and now
taking
Monezy's
damage.
running him down,
We hear that.
chasing him in
No
lower.
way.
Spinks gets out with the
The
kill.
lineup of the gods.
Messy along for
So
Brolin, but
much damage.
done, and Falcons just have to rush. Torshi's pushed
Torshi
off
puts
the
his
line.
out.
Really, really low on
4v3.
health here. Even hanging around to drop that
Come
smoke,
on.
it nearly gets him killed.
W smoke. Do we go in
It's
yet?
not
No,
much
we
of
wait
a
for
smoke
spray down.
either. Still able to path around it are the Falcons.
Tesis, don't linger around
Also
there.
their role. Backstab on the cards for Spinks,
Flank
and I mean he's playing an
deluxe.
aggressive move
Kioske
right now. No one's
doesn't
looking.
check.
Spinks is the round in the palm.
Ah,
Is he
nice.
ready to strip it away?
3v2,
Runs
50
out
seconds.
of ammo. And Tess says with a must-win fight. Keeps things straight and narrow for the Falcons, or so you'd like to think. Torshi's already committed to the idea of saving. Jimmy's hanging
It's
around.
just Jimbo. It's just Jimbo. The other guy's already saving.
He can make this interesting. Up over spells disaster because he goes right into Tessez.
Nice, René.
So they don't know it, but they've won this round. Torshi was out of there. They left it to Jimmy just to see if he could cause chaos in that round, in that 1-on-3.
Almost feels reductive, but it's just whiffs.
Do we not have a single nice
in this
René?
round, right? Brolin getting damage on long feels nice in the moment, but doesn't take a kill with him. And Spinks, great flank. He killed Modesty in middle.
Tezis?
In the open. Not capitalized
Sorry,
on
Chad,
backs
sorry.
turned. Even
Sorry,
the low
sorry,
player
sorry.
takes a lot of bullets, revealing his flank.
Bro.
Second.
Mods, can you
whiffs
ban
on
these guys,
Tezis, who
please,
goes
bro?
on to
What?
kill Jimmy. I mean, any better shots for Mouse?
Sorry,
I think they just
sorry.
win this round flat out.
Reported. Yo, chill. Oh, God.
So
I hope that
reduced to the
wasn't so
gunfights.
loud.
Falcons
I hope that
favor
wasn't loud, bro.
Up to 5.
Watching on the TV, yo. Chill. Just say you're watching porn. Oh, shit. Oh, man. This ain't a good look, bro. This ain't a good look. Watching with my grandma. Oh, God. Yo. Oh, God.
Oh.
My whole family. I'm so sorry. Guys, on everything that I love, that will never happen again, okay? I'm sorry.
If you remember, Falcons sunk a good chunk of
Man, I'm in
resources
full
into trying to
volume.
remove
I'm
the
sorry,
AWP
I'm
from play.
sorry.
Whenever they're winning, they're not
Oh, God.
squeaky clean, such that they're rolling in money yet on this T side.
I just got fired.
Another
Chill.
full buy comes out for the Mouse squad with that AWP saved forward.
Oh, God. All right, here we go.
Nico AWP
Yo,
has the long
Mods
spawn,
ban that
going to
guy,
try his hand
actually,
at the
bro.
opening, and Mouse, they've been making sure to really
Alright, here we
pad
go.
this part of the map. They've got multiple players here. Nico lands a tag.
Nice. Nico on the off.
This AWP's feeling cursed right now.
Stop.
No one's got a kill with it yet for the Falcons. It's just been tags at most.
It's better than nothing. And Brolin has just been dead for none on the long position. The
Well,
2
being left
times
in spawn.
Falcons have tested him, so whether or not they know they have that tag, going back into long, it's not a bad move.
Yeah, we're still really waiting for either AWP to stand tall and dominate this game. And so as we look on in these next couple of rounds, I'm waiting to see, you know, will it be Modesty recovering from this slow start? Reminder, he had the AWP from the, third round of play.
60 seconds.
Will it be Torshi to stand and deliver on the CT half? Looked like they were going to play into his
Stop
bomb
trolling.
site. They still could with Nico floating around in the tunnels. The option is left there for the Falcons. If they don't like what they see on Cat, they can go back. They can change their mind. Right now, you're happy you're at
40
least burning
seconds.
some util out of the Mouse squad. Maybe going to try and send Kiyosuke down into the spawn for a backstab, but nobody
Lock in.
here, nobody home.
Mid to
And
B,
I set on
classico.
B for this split.
Jimbo and Torsi defending. Can Torsi off right now? Tezis, he just has hello and peaks.
It on the ground, kicks and knees.
Why are we
It's
not
straight
shooting?
desperate.
1-4.
Does come up with it. Exertion traded
3
in
and
the
3.
spawn. Torsi's on with
Nico.
another miss, and
Oh my
these
God, I
ones
would've
aren't going
crashed
anywhere
out.
quick. Modesty finally finds his first kill since the 3rd round, and that might signal the save. Falcons 6th, locked in on this.
Bro, I'm
T
using
side.
speakers and it's 11 p.m. My mom heard that, bro. And I think it woke up my neighbor's baby, which sleeps next to my PCs as well. Let's remember to mouse up. Alright, bro. I don't feel sorry after that last sentence.
I think you're very, very happy that you get through this round if you're the Falcons.
I am
It's
still
a
sorry though, bro.
Nice big picture idea, but a
Scheiße.
number of things nearly go wrong for them, right? Awkward spacing
scared
on
to check
Tess
the
as he
rest.
makes his way out towards the double doors. An important trade from the captain. Kixan, his double opener, worth its weight in gold to the Falcons. You know, that round can start to spiral very quickly. Then a miss from Torshi in through the tunnels, and suddenly the fact you hemorrhage those players from mid, losing Tessez, losing the player that dropped in a spawn and Kiyosuke don't matter so much once you've got the B site under lock.
Second mouse timer already. They know they're in trouble.
Huge trade
They
for
know they're in
Kixon. He
trouble.
had a pretty rough first map. Couldn't win his fights. He comes up with the
Keep in mind, the
kills of Jimmy and the backstab.
The loser is going home. This is for everything. And nothing. When he's in a good mood. Cyclone,
So
very
Falcons
animated.
on a
Cyclone
hot
knows that if
streak.
it goes to Ancient, he's chopped. Ancient is our turf. Guess what color Ancient is? Brrr! Green like a falcon. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright? It's written in the stars. Vamos.
5K giveaway for that. My whole family did it.
Honestly, with the boost, chance to try and hit a cross shot, but he elects not
Watch
to
this a
take
little moan,
it.
bro.
Instead, just watching for lower tunnels, and that will at least make life easier for Nico and Kiyasuke,
wasn't even that loud.
who are moving quickly now into this part of the map.
A lot of space for 140.
I mean, even this kind of feels nice, because earlier on in the game, you were worried about those aggressive moves from Spinks. He was being a real nuisance in through the tunnels.
Torchi missed,
Can't deliver. Torchi orb, exertion makes up for it.
Remember, this is after our timeout.
Torchi whiffing was not on my bingo card. That's back-to-back rounds.
Come on.
At least he has his teammate by his side. So how does Kixon call them
I
out
like
of
the
this?
new sounds. Am I the only one? I like those sounds.
Nico has been
just the butterfly knife is kind of weird.
great openers into bomb sites. Might need to again.
Almost wondering if hearing the orb fire on A going to give you enough cause for concern just to stay away from that side of the map. Saw that as soon as it fired off, Nico went and retook those upper tunnels, and so maybe looking at the mid to B split here. Once again, just running back the same round from the Falcons.
Yeah, they're going to have about 20 seconds when that smoke fades at upper B, so it's not on.
Do we have
Nico
another smoke
right
for
now.
mid
It's
to
on his
B?
team getting out on
No,
this
we don't.
position. No smoke for
mid to B with no smoke.
Back. Good connection. Modesty owns the line. Bomb making it in. Or not.
Stab. Spinks from the window catches them by surprise on
What
that
is
mid
that
crossing.
called?
And with no smokes there, it was
They
always going to
thugging
be
it?
an
Bro, that
uphill
doesn't
battle for
work.
the Falcons, to say the very least. Something had to go really right, and it all goes horribly wrong.
You can't go mid to B with no smoke.
Nico never even gets a chance to play, and again we find ourselves looking at a Spinks multi-kill round to get Maus on the board.
Are we trying to make it fair? Are we trying to make it exciting?
This map right now, he's top of the charts, 8 and
Nico's
4.
saying right now, guys, we need a smoke
He's
from it to
been
be.
omnipresent. You're always worried about where Spinks is going to crop up. You've seen him aggressive in lower tunnels. He's backstabs you on a long flank. He played trigger discipline in the pit. And now he's appeared.
Can you shout out my cat Yogurt? That's a very cute name, bro.
Shut down a B split.
Shout out to Yogurt, bro.
Everywhere. In your nightmares.
W.
Maus looking to recover their half. Breaking the money would be one step in the right direction to do so.
The Yogurt incident.
Odyssey Orb again. Torchi takes his up cat.
Monesi.
Monesi waits for a break of the smoke.
Food names for pets are the best. Loki, I agree, bro. I don't know why.
Instead.
Tofu.
Knowing the timing that Kiyasuke comes
Donor.
out lower. Great grenades here for Maus. Counter Kiyasuke. He's been getting
Kebab.
shut down in middle. And on short. 1 and 6.
Pizza.
Down to just 20 health. Might want to hand that gun over. Brolin. Stronger position than before.
My dog's named Taco. That's a good name. That's a good name. Why is that so good?
And even this kind of sucks.
Why
for
don't we name
Kiyasuke.
our
every party
kids
wants
after
him to be online, wants him to be feeling good. You've got to take
Would
the
be
gun
weird
off
if your
of him,
son-
though,
if
in
your
this
son is
round. You
named,
just don't really have the resources to go around.
Well, Kixon's 2-0 on opening duels, so he's going to have to come in
40
first
seconds.
here and bail Falcons out in another mid to B.
And again, Spinks is
Why
in
does
the
it
right
work on dogs?
position. Does he have another multi-kill in him?
Surely he tucks it. Out top, swings, and now he lets Jimmy play.
Takes that contact next. They'll trade it back and
3v4.
forth. It's not a multi-kill though, and
Monesi brings it back 3-on-3. All equalized. 20 seconds. Monesi, that's good. What? Monesi onto base. What is even going on? 2v1. Torchi can win. 15 seconds. He can win by time or by killing both. Or wasting time. Torchi on the secondary. He's pinned. Pinned to the wall. Torchi, what do you do? Kioski comes in. Bam. Kisses him with the deagle.
Monesi
That's
knife
how
in
we play.
smoke.
Monesi. You're insane.
What the hell is that? Is he just swinging while he runs through? Jimmy
Chat,
disappears.
rewatch that.
Modesty puts him in the morgue.
Monesi.
Triple kill, deals
First.
with long flank. Show me
Second,
this.
deals with the flank. Knows there's a guy in the
Runs
smoke. Doesn't have
through
any more bullets in the AWP. Doesn't want to try it.
just
Sack.
spam
Slice.
stabs till he gets the kill. And great composure in the 2-on-1. They haven't boxed in this 15
Insane.
seconds. They have to make a decision, and Falcons just stick to the kill. Now Modest feeling
Whoa,
it.
whoa,
Goes
whoa.
for another
Let's
pick.
stick to the knife.
Does miss, gonna
I'm
get
joking.
Molly.
Hey.
And they does nothing.
They did literally no damage.
Ow.
I have no idea how Monesi gets out unscathed from that.
Show that back.
Felt like the perfect punish. Spinks was still able to find a man advantage for Maus in amidst all the chaos. And so no opener for the Falcons. They've got to look elsewhere.
He literally shouldn't be alive. That landed dead on him.
$60.
Well, somehow, someway, he's been given a second chance in this round.
Roland just pushed long doors again.
We have one smoke. This time we can go mid to B.
Will
Do
he
we
make
want
a
to go mid
move
to
of
B?
it? He's got to trust his team at this point. Doesn't want to be the liability giving up a kill in the man advantage. So let your boys hold 40 seconds for Falcons to make a decision. They might be tempted by another mid to B. It's Monacy
That is
upper.
nice. Fire and ice, bro. With the
One
reason.
more smoke out mid to B here for Falcons.
The four most expensive ones.
Spinks and Jimmy once again.
Come on. 25 seconds.
Spinks up close, doesn't get out with anything. And
3 on 3. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice, Kioske. Stay alive. How are we solo HP?
Big damage. Don't tell me that the fact Monacy didn't die.
Nice. 1v1. Muniz goes in instead of going out.
It's down to this
Tries to pick up the bomb.
Can't quite find the bomb.
7 seconds.
Might feel temptation to go through that. Time so low. Monacy's just going to get the numbers plugged in.
Versus Bolan. Muniz does have a
Surely
Molotov.
not.
Bolan sneaking towards window. Sneaking towards window.
To the util in tunnels. Has a clutch right here. Shut down. A lockdown of it. And finally, Monacy's demise brought about by Maus.
It was feeling meant to be, wasn't it? It was all building for Monacy. Second chance at life, hitting his shots, feeling fancy, and still Brolin squeezes out one final round here for Maus.
Guys, I'm getting worried, 12. Bro. I know we're up right now, but
Maus are looking for these scraps at the end of the
7-5 half, they win pistol follow-up. 7-7. Nico punches the table once.
Monacy dancing with death and hitting very hard.
Come on.
After going 5 rounds straight without a kill.
Nice Lode!
Lode. Bro, shouting out anomaly on the big stage. W.
The Maus really have it in them.
Come on.
They did it with a 5 in the first half of Inferno.
Muniz. Suka. Oh, this AK got me actually break up. That is so nice. And this is Souvenir of Dragonlord, by the way. Also Monizis. Wow.
I see that whole belt of util left back over at ramp. That's for Maus later, should this come down to the cap play. And, well, Falcons are taking it quickly, but also quietly. A combo that's hard to pull off. There's no info here. Maus are aware that this has been the gap.
Come on, get the last,
going to be on for
Falcons.
exertion. He's got that full bounty of util just to keep replenishing Catwalk. Keep it uncomfortable for the Falcons. And it's at the turn of that smoke that they are going to change direction here. Looking into mid now.
3 towards B.
Nearly
what are we doing? What are we doing? We're just lingering around. We're just loitering.
Nico as he tries to lob them nades over on shore.
4v5.
I hope that giving that smoke over was worth it just to get this exec rolling in, because there's the second volley of util from the Maus squad.
Where do you think it's going?
Play out in towards A. Exertion's got no
3
more
here.
util to fall back on now. He's just got to back his aim. Bit of support from the Torshi off, and this short play gets churned up, shut down. Maus looking good for a 5-round recovery as Tess says is iced out. That little pocket of util and a reactivation of Exertion on the second map has left Maus in with
What
a
are these
chance.
vibes? Guys, we're still up, right? Our CT side is not going to be terrible, or? It's CT sided for us. Ain't it? Ooh. Alright. Where's our nice Nico, bro? No more fucking, you know. If there's one more person trolling, I'm gonna crash out. Wait, this one is old. This one is thumbs up.
Oh, nice Nico. Oh, nice Nico.
Low-key good impersonation, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Sure, I'll take this one, bro. What about this one?
Nice Nico.
Nice Илюха, давай.
What?
Nice, Nico!
Chill! Chill! Huh?
Nice, Ilya. Nice, Ilya.
Yo. Time out. Yo, what are these? The reactions. Yo, chill.
Nice, Ilya.
Chill. Yo, chill.
Nice, Ilya.
No, that's my boy.
We are
Okay, bro.
Nice, Ilya.
Yo, stop with that, bro.
Nice, Ilya. Nice, Ilya.
This one ain't bad. Now this one ain't bad. Now we're talking. I'll download this one as well.
Nice, Ilya.
Yo, chill. Why are some so loud, bro? I'm scared now.
Nice, Nico.
Why you sound like you're on the broadcast?
Nice, Nico.
No. Hey, bro's on the radio.
Nice, Nico.
Bro, okay, what the hell?
Nice, Ilya.
Nice, Maxim. Bro, stop. Bro, don't put me, bro.
Nice, Ilya. Nice, Maxim. Nice, Nico. Let's win this game. And don't forget to subscribe to ohnepixel.
Hey, how did he do this? Jay, this is why your RAM prices are fucking $500.
Nice, Ilya.
The viral sorry guy is live. He said you're his favorite streamer. Jay, what is the viral sorry guy? What the hell? Viral sorry guy? Sorry guy. What the hell is sorry guy? Am I getting banned?
Yeah, I don't know. Someone said that I could get.
I don't know the meme, but I appreciate that. Hey, keep being sorry, bro. Keep being sorry. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Wait. Where's my plugin? I'm about to crash out. Huh? Oh. Where's my plugin?
Falcons hoping that they...
Where's my sound plugin?
There with a bit of help from a rare pistol win to get things going. Mao's lagging lightly behind. Now move on to the T half. This is a map yet to really be dominated by any one AWP.
Here we go.
Honestly, maybe taking the cake in that regard, but I think both still yet to truly leave their mark on dust too. We're left wondering who gets activated first.
CT side for Monacy.
Lock in, boys and girls.
Sick.
Who wants to see third map?
Smoked off in middle. Wasn't
Type
really
1.
having any CAD XX to get involved.
Bring us to fucking Ancient, bro.
New T side looks like
one of the sexiest maps.
Only played twice in 6 months.
CS2. Elimination. Mouse Falcons. Who's gonna advance? Who's gonna die? Let's find out.
Before Krakow. We're not in Texas anymore.
Nico, give me one. Nice, Ilya!
Good catch for Monacy. Flashed in, set up by his squad, and propelled
now I'm thinking about all the voice
messages,
messages, bro. 5v3.
Crossing into the site.
Nice, Ilya! Yo!
He just continues his reign of terror on these duels.
Yo.
Double pistols, getting multi-kills. 3 for Monacy, 2 for Kiyosuke.
Nice,
and an 8th round secured as both pistol rounds now go the way of the Falcons.
All right, things are starting to fall in their favor, huh? Falcons with an 8-5. It's exactly the score they had back on Inferno. Difference is they lost the force straight away. It's going to be a lot harder for Mouse to pull that out of their hat. No bomb plant should be no investment. So Falcons favored here.
Pistols only, no plant means no force buy, bro. One more time, please, yo, bro. Chill. Oh hell no. Let me add the other ones to the soundboard. I need the whole squad. I need the whole squad for third map. Oh my god, I actually have the whole stack.
And if slow starts with the issue on Inferno, that excuse does not exist here.
What is this one?
2 doesn't get sweeter than this.
Classical.
Said earlier, but getting a call from the front on a map that your opponent doesn't have a lot of reps on is a very liberating feeling for the Falcons as well. So a lot going their way. Down to them just to capitalize on it. The ball is very much in their court.
timing on that, but just falls a little shy.
50 seconds. It's just a French timer, bro. It's just mouse wasting your guys' time, my time, our time.
Damage, but only for a moment, because this one is going nowhere. 4 Glocks.
Bomb towards A. Yo, I want my sound plugin. I'm about to
Nico
cry.
moving over at the right time.
Well contained, just looking to keep this clean and 5 alive. Job well done for the Falcons. No issue there.
It's a little bit silent, bro.
Nice, Ilya.
Bro, why
Nice, Ilya.
First gun round for Mouse, and not the first of many if they don't find success with it.
Yo, check this one or the other one?
Could be over very, very quickly. A far cry from the overtimes of Inferno and the back and forth nature of that opening map.
Lock in, boys.
Bonus round for the Falcons, so they're going to come through with an aggressive look.
Okay.
In his first rifle, Nico gets fed to Mouse out there in middle.
Don't know what happened. It felt like Falcons changed their mind. They went heavy too lower, and then they decided to bail. You don't get to leave. Mouse are so aggressive out mid. That was such a quick push. Falcons get completely caught off guard.
Name tag on the M4. Grace under pressure. What does that mean?
To be fair, you're not expecting the mid take to come in that quickly.
3v5.
So Falcons caught off guard by the pace, and a 5v3. Mouse cannot afford to waste this one.
René, my driller.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot of damage done here. Might be left looking at Spinks again, asking him to save the day, and it's all going to come down to if he can nail Kiyosuke here.
Nice.
He gets dealt with straight up.
Look at the HPs, bro. Still
3
winnable.
guys low. Exertion the only one with health. Brolin helps out massively with that entry. Are they ready for kicks?
Kicks in.
Spam is good.
Almost a double.
Spam
3
is
HP on border.
very good. That's Exertion now removed.
2v3.
And the molly doesn't
Kiosk can't find the headshot.
Body
shots are enough. 2v2.
Oh no, Mouse.
1v2 for Maxime.
Brolin is doing all he can to keep them in the
Nice.
conversation.
1v1.
One shy of all the kills, and there's Jimmy to save the day, breaking
Hey,
through
that's our
and
line.
stopping that weird round from coming in for this
Guys,
Falcons
I don't want to
squad.
say it, but it may be falling apart, bro.
Falcons a very nice try, but Jimmy is too late.
All right, let me close all tabs. Guys, I want my sound plugin, bro. I'm sorry. Don't have question mark, bro. Please trust the process sometimes. Watch.
The first round
and
of the half
we
here
are
for Mouse. First buy coming in hot. Well, the end of the world for Falcons. They get caught of an aggressive move. They have plenty more chances.
Where is it? Is FFZ broken right now?
Oh my, Jimmy, they have no idea. He just jumps through the smoke. Complete disrespect. They're spamming it.
Double entry
And they
against
line
our
up.
full buy.
A very naughty move from Jimmy P.
Uh-oh.
And again, risks must be taken by the Falcons. Nico staring down, hiding out.
You hear the AWP fire off from the site. You could stand to overlook Nico. Saw the heavy long setup, saw them trying to fight for the space. You know that someone was here throwing the flashes for them to go and enable that fight.
This could get very scary here for
Doesn't
Mouse
work.
again. It's a 5v3 that I'm not certain of.
50 seconds.
Molly
Nice
forces
Kiosk, great
Nico
entry.
back.
Nico still
Question is,
hiding.
Did they hear the tag on it? A little jiggle up, didn't get it
1v4
spotted. They didn't
for
see
Nico.
it.
You already know.
Only good for one. It's a quick turn for Torshi, so even though they play into the stack, they get through it. That was all 5 players for the Falcons inside of the A site at one point in time.
Mouse are getting advantages, and then they're slowing
Yo,
really
yo,
well,
yo,
just letting these
yo.
rounds get squeezed out. The question is, are Falcons going to keep giving them these double kills? It was
Not
the
nice,
double wall
Ilya.
push.
Not
It
nice,
was Jimmy
Maxime.
through the smoke.
Not nice,
Two
guys. Lock in, boys.
very easy setups for
7 to 9.
Mouse. Both closed out.
I mean, also just what a time for Exertion to start to really, you know, leave a bit of a mark on this
It's falling
game.
apart. That's all I'm going to say.
It was his
7 to 9, fully
con
con
that gave you
Falcons.
so much worry, right? Just questioning, could he kind of bring himself back into this series? He's a really important piece
Sound
of the
too loud,
Mouse
so
squad.
silent.
And because this is one of those teams that doesn't have the super identifiable star power,
Sex to
star
use PS
player.
Craft.
You know, the desk were even saying this. Dupree was mentioning it. Whenever 1 or 2 players have an off game, you really feel it in the Mouse squad. Well, he's had massive impact here on Dust 2.
Guys, sound too loud or too silent?
This is set to be a one-round game.
Full B gamble here. Full pistols. And Mouse.
Thank you, Chad.
If they just walk up into A, it's going to be their round confirmed.
Oh, because I don't have the sound plugin.
So as this one is tightening up, I think it's a good idea just to remind ourselves of what's on the line here, right? This is the do or die spot. This is the move into the Toron, locking in a playoff appearance versus going home. These are two squads that didn't manage to make it to the playoffs last year, where you have to go back to
they're running into our stack. I'm not gonna lie. If we sharp
playoffs at this tournament, both teams with a point to prove, number 3 and 4 in the world, and one of them is going to be shy of that playoff mark.
Oh yeah.
And you thought that Falcons are ready to extend this to be a 3-mapper, to take it all the way.
Mouse took my sound plug in R.
In the grand finals with a
I'm about to crash out
without Zonic out at Bounty at the start of the year.
Zonic on the mic.
And now they're in a position where Maus are so close, they're within touching distance of tying this up on a map that they've had next to no experience on since Austin. Only starting to play it again here in Krakow.
Yeah, and that was forced, right? They just really don't want to Anubis. We already have 5 of the 6 playoff teams locked in. This is the final spot. We've got Spirit, G2, Furia, Vitality, Aurora, and one of these two. 2 teams that
I need to delete Twitch cookies? Oh, hell no.
Last year, Mouse had a stand-in. And 2 teams
I want to keep my cookies.
Desperately fighting for the Toron. Well, Falcons really botched this lead on their map pick of all places. Keep in mind, winner of this is going to draw the bracket against G2, so it could be Nico v Hunter in the arena in a quarterfinal. That was what Falcons are playing for.
Booty.
But right now, Mouse are making something out of this second map. A slow and steady comeback.
So one day I will get the jump throws all 1-to-1.
Hemorrhage.
Right now I would say I'm 90% there.
This buy is not pretty.
On most of
the
them.
full USPs, they only have 2 players with utility. Kitless, Orpless, Hopeless?
Holeless. GG.
Uh-oh. Might be a bit deep here for the second cubby, so kicks and survives on the edge of the molly.
That's great.
This is Torshi alone in tunnel right now. Miles check their flank. Long block.
50 seconds.
If anything, that's a favor to Mouse. Going out long in this position against this double setup would go very well for Falcons, you'd like to think. It's going to be a retake round here for Mouse coming out into Monacy and Tesses.
Flashes off the mark, won't do anything about these players.
Hey, we need one more. They don't know about the double. They don't know about the double. They don't know about the double. They don't know about the double.
But that's the beauty of this bait and switch. Monacy gets all the reward.
Nice.
And so long as contained aggression in the tunnels as Kicksan goes hunting. Leaves
on,
it just
baby.
on Spinks. Not long for this world.
We were never gone, bro. We were never gone.
All across the map for the Falcons. Bait and switch at long. Double tunnels push in the
Flamo
downtime.
boys.
And it'll see them through on a double digits. You're breathing a little easier. There's still more to do here, but it's a massive step in the right direction.
Well, Falcons have been playing together on the CT side. That's
great double long setup.
Criticize, but obviously a bit audacious at times with the lower push.
That map is not secured yet. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
That's how Mouse took advantage in this half. But nice double setup on the long side again.
Feigning a long control round, but they're not actually playing for it. They did the smoke from CT and the flashes on Tesses. It's really huge that he gets that smoke spam there on Roman, or else come through. Would had a big problem on his hands, and he still might. Spinks is not respecting this smoke, playing right through it.
Come on.
Teed up with a flashbang, looking for Monacy. He's brought him down low. They know that Tesses can't have gone far. They know he's got to be close by. This has put Falcons immediately. Their backs are up. They're preparing themselves for a retake all of a sudden. As this
what do you mean,
come through at a blistering pace.
Oh no!
Exertion's even playing it forward. Will you expect this much aggression? From Exertion.
2v4, guys. Don't F on me.
And you've got to save. Round's been decided in seconds.
Oh hell no.
That is a decisive call from Mouse. They called the bluff on the long take, and they were right in that.
What a move for Spinks as well. I love that he plays ahead of that timing.
Whole Twitch is down?
Smoke. He knows even in a 5v4, Falcons are not going to peek back on long for info. They have the block. They have the advantage.
Sonic sitting down. Is that a good sign or a bad sign?
Love watching him play.
Is he saving some energy for the flight?
Takes a huge risk.
I don't know how to feel about this.
But if they sit there and do nothing, Mouse are locked out along. There is almost no
I want
way
my
to win
sound
that
plug in
round.
Mouse.
And so Spinks gets involved, sends them packing, forces Modesty to save off that high damage, and gets Mouse a bomb plant. Right now, Falcons are going to need a double-bedded coffin, because they just keep getting lined up.
Uh-oh.
Okay. He had AK?
Spinks calling the AWP save. Mouse know what they're up against. One-round game.
Even the fact you come through with a round like that, correctly anticipating the smoke screen of a pretend long control round from the Falcons.
Falcons lock in, bro.
It's the decisiveness of the call. It's the way that it staggers you and the fact that it's
if you want to go home, let me know. I'll book you a flight.
Falcons now down to an AWP head-to-head out
or
here
do you
in
want to
middle.
stay and compete?
Both of them miss.
For the trophy. One easy.
Heavy mid setup. Trying to anticipate what Mouse's next move might be. Now the AWP fired off, and so Modesty is going to be the first guy to rotate away.
It's not moving far, though. It's Nico alone in the bomb site. Again, another round where Falcons just seemingly have no utility, right? These rounds are getting very expensive. They're only saving a couple of guns.
60 seconds. No one took a single point of damage yet.
Burning util quick. Final smoke out. Nico holding his last incendiary as well. Falcons are not going to be able to block this till the end of the clock.
They're coming long.
Even that's a bit of a knock-on effect of just how pacey the last round was, right?
René, you need to
lock
lock in.
You can afford to sit on the little util you had. You had to burn it early. Long take util, double flash is trying to bring them out into the fold. Now last time
40 seconds, give me a double, perfect, caught you with the plant down.
Has to do it
Can we get one more?
Smoke
One more would be GG, I'm not gonna lie.
It's Tessez versus
30 seconds, 9, almost René.
Get out with a boatload of damage,
3 on
but only
3,
one of the kills.
25 seconds, time running low for the Mouse clan.
Time holding these
They're running into long, Nico is here.
Leaves you with only Nico to worry about.
Nice!
And he wins.
Nico!
Gap on the smoke forced by Nico.
11 to 9.
Rolling on the cross. It's Jimmy 1v3 and Nico
Jimbo,
is just
10 seconds. Needs to pick up the
come
bomb.
through
Nope.
On a second timing. Catches him throwing nades and Falcons find 11.
That's Nico giving a bit of disrespect back the other way, right from the rush round up through long. He now throws caution of the wind just to ice out Jimmy. Doesn't give him any room to work with in that 1v3 clutch.
Mouse, all of this, you know, tenacity in the T side, all of these advantages converted, and now nothing to show for it. They call a timeout, but the buy
final
is the
timeout
big
for
problem.
Mouse.
We may be talking 2 or 3
Kadri, I can't believe that you're a Mouse fan, bro.
Exertion is doing a lot of talking in this.
What you have been a Mouse fan since day one, Loki, you're a real one for Mouse.
The biggest gun in the round.
Did Sonic look tilted? I hope
not.
not.
Most aggressive piece of this Mouse squad.
Torshi's whiffs, man,
Vita one.
really started to cost him.
We did it.
Controlled the round there in middle. Could have allowed his team to slow it down.
Here we go.
He just gets run at.
Because he's usually so full of life and you're used to hearing him cheering, used to hearing him celebrating. These guys spend a lot of time on the road together. Everyone on the team likely knows that Torshi isn't feeling his best self right now.
We go to third map.
Great Inferno.
The same way they were trying to hype Exertion up and bring him back into the fold, they've got to do the same with Torshi because you're dead on. Right, it wasn't really much of an AWP's game throughout a lot of that first half, but there's no doubt in the Monacy's found the greater impact out of the two of them. Rising up towards top of the board for his team.
Uneasy 18 and 11, by the way. Top fragging on the whole
server. Only
server.
Get better as he might find himself in the right place on the tail end of a cat exec.
Yeah, that's what Monacy's hoping for.
Remember, Exertion was the guy doing a lot of the talking in that timeout. Him, Brolin, Cyclone. Those were the three mouths going. Let's see what they've cooked up. Let's see what Exertion tries to do with one of the 3 hero guns in this round.
60 seconds. They're cooking shit. They're cooking nothing.
AKs at long. It's going to be out of the action for a while now, and Tessa's just holds the smoke. Mal's feigning something here in middle.
Bomba.
It does just feel like they're going to end on a catwalk play, even if mid to B nades come in. Mal's trying to force Falcons to move. Will they panic? Nico does.
Well, you hear that drop down, you know you're getting the reaction that you wanted. Side gets a little weaker. Now the play
They're coming into A. Why do we have nobody on side? We're defending from long. Are we defending from long? Nice, René. We need one more. René picks up the op. Why? 2v4. We may as well just jam time.
So much success all over the map. Falcons just have no room. They get squeezed in their sight.
Oh,
Spinks
gang.
picked mid with a pistol.
Maxime.
It's all come unraveled here for the Falcons yet again. Miles' broken by breaks through. That is
With
an unreal
what?
round
With
to win.
pistols? I said 12 confirmed.
Let Falcons get comfortable.
I didn't lie, I was just misinformed.
Too. Anytime they're winning a round, there is an instant response from Mouse. This one came with severe limitations, and it hinged on that plan from the timeout working flawlessly. And it did. They got the exact reactions they wanted. Jimmy and Spinks both helped out, getting a kill on the extremities. One lay out towards the long doors. Spinks, maybe the unaccounted one over towards middle, only sweetened the deal.
You come into that round with just 2 AKs and a Galil. You leave with an AWP.
Vitality qualified. Yo, buddy. It was not a limb on the other stream, bro.
Shattered on this CT side. We've got 2 players.
They were qualified already. This one is a limb. The loser goes home. The loser dies.
Gonna have to find a way to make it work.
Nico. What?
Zonic's job now.
What did we say?
Kixon instantly hands off his M4 to Monacy.
Fuck. Cyclone's happy.
And similar to Inferno, with those last few rounds, Harry, if you remember, it was traded
said Jesus
rounds
Christ
again
in Bosnian.
And again, and again. We just had 5 in a row traded out, which wrecks that economy. It means that coming down into those final rounds.
Here we go.
Look, Inferno was meant to be decided by the money. That ended up not really happening with Deeg wins out of the Falcons.
Sure.
But they've got to hope that once more these low econ rounds can
Come on, boys and girls. We need an entry. We need a strong
start to spell.
If we lose this round, it could be another 13-11, just like last map.
CT side. If they're
sorry, almost.
If they lose this round right
16,
now, Miles get 11, and Falcons probably have to give them 12. This is a horrible position to be in for Falcons on a map that was meant to be a lock-in for them.
Do you want to receive a nice Ilya, nice Maxime after this? Or do you want to get shocked?
Are they ready?
Do the right thing.
That one's free.
Nice, Maxime!
There's even a follow-up miss from Torshi once more. Could have had that trade at bare minimum, made it a 2-for-1.
5v3.
But Kiyasuke lives to continue fighting in this round.
That's a map-winning play right there. Like this, the way we're teeing this up, this is Falcons about to be broken coming into round number 23. Kiyasuke might just have saved this entire game with that double entry. Falcons need to finish what he started.
Should be unlosable. Wherever they go, we're ready. 2 mid, 2A, 1B. Monesi, is that a pop flash? What is that? That is a flash.
Yeah, you still very much have to win these gunfights from here on out. The round is by no means over. If it's left to a retake,
Nico with the insta-flank on the 5-7. Nico has great aim, so one headshot on the 5-7, it's over. Even has his eagle, AK.
Torshi caught out in no man's land, and they will shut down the short play. Sping's got 20 seconds and too much ground to cover. Gonna head for the hills, and that's if Kixan lets him.
Nice, Maxime!
Falcons continue this back and forth, this trade of rounds.
Nice, Nico.
And they move on to map point.
I don't think I can say
hey, 2 times Maxime, no?
If Kiyasuke doesn't get that double,
who did I forget?
All-inning, a Mao's win and a 2-0, and Falcons eliminated from the tournament, Mao's into playoffs. That just feels like it's meant to
Damian!
be. Double kill for Kiyasuke. Keeps them in this game, gives them map point.
Nice.
Unreal impact.
Nice,
they had nothing.
Stop, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Up until now,
Come
Mouse
on, one round.
Go blow for blow, tit for tat. You take one, we take one. Well, that's got to keep up if they want to stay alive now on Dust 2.
Damian.
Kiyasuke, more damage, put down range out towards middle.
Nice. Oh my god, Damian.
Trying to seal this here and now.
4v3.
Does a bit of damage onto that second player in. Man advantage for the Falcons, but a tricky B-side retake nonetheless.
What's going for?
Guys, knowing Falcons, we could choke this, I'm not going to lie.
The doors.
Not the easiest
shut
retake.
down one of these angles throughout
Molly
most of that
won't
bomb
spread.
timer. But full belt to util on Monacy. Molly's smokes, nades are plenty for the
4v3.
Falcons. They're going to start cooking here, ready to go.
Moniz has a pop flash ready. This is the flash to rule them all. Pop!
Flash, Sershin waits
We didn't go in yet.
Box, blinded. Oh, Mouse flying in. Wings clipped.
1v1. Time running low. Moniz, Ilya.
Headshot over the top. Exertion keeps this game going.
From a very, very quiet Inferno, burning them alive here in the penultimate round of Dust 2. Exertion keeps the dream right there and right for the taking.
Back-to-back overtimes, perhaps.
He is not having it, bro.
As Mouse keep themselves in it.
Oh, man.
What a recovery from Exertion. That is now twice over in these maps. He's had potentially game-defining clutches.
Here we go, bro.
Mouse realized the chance that Exertion's just given them.
On scope on.
Guys, we do have a full buy.
No util for
Wait,
the Falcons
MP5 on Nico? Are we taking the piss? Are we taking the piss? You have the gold rifle, you put him...
He's playing an MP5 SD. I never thought I'd see the day.
What? It was Tessa's earlier, wasn't it? On the T side. Honestly, bought this and...
Yo, this looks hella wrong, bro.
Back.
This looks hella wrong, bro.
Well,
why does he not have an M4 right now?
A B gamble. Kiyosuke, the AWPer, he's got no Kevlar.
Not even the first time this has happened on this CT side. Kiyosuke's had it a number of
times.
It's a hot potato. Kickson's MP5
Glass
now.
cannon?
Yours, buddy. I'm not playing this stuff. Mouse,
guys, this is the weirdest shit I've seen in a bit.
GG into overtime.
Yeah, for Falcons, you were just really, really hoping they play into your hands. They play into this stack. If they don't, you're relying on a huge individual moment from these long players who might get left out of position entirely. And if this comes down to a retake, you don't have utility. You don't have kids. The odds massively shift in Mouse's favor. Up until this point on their road, they haven't been able to string two together since right at the beginning of this
Let this BB. Let this BB. Let this BB. Let this BB. See.
Round for round.
Let this BB.
And that won't be enough here.
Kioske. Maxim. Zack. Nice. Careful, don't get naded, bro. You have no Kevlar. You have no Kevlar. Nico with the MP5. Never mind, Nico M4. I wish he had the MP5. 2v2. Both on A.
That's nearly the team nade. But a 2v5 dangerously close to coming in.
René, please. Don't you dare. One from tunnels, one from window.
Walking in, waiting for the flank. Tess is running. There is no kit right now.
And René.
2v5 down to 2v1.
Tess is 1v2. It is winnable. Jimbo's low HP, but he won't peek. He's going to peek after this. Off angle.
Surely close. Jimmy takes it all the way into
OT again.
overtime.
And the last time we lost the OT. The last time we lost the OT.
Back at the site and back into overtime we go. Falcons can't finish.
Nice.
That was their chance. That was their opportunity. That was the game.
They get the exact play they were hoping for, the exact move out of Mouse they were ready for, and even the multi-kill from Kiyosuke is not enough to do it.
Oh, he's kicking himself, the window swing.
Okay, look, at bare minimum, if you want to look for some positives here for the Falcons.
I'm feeling so positive.
If you really want to try and search for a grain of positivity right now, they've not had
What's
proper battles in a long while with the trade of these rounds back and forth. That util really did start to matter. It started to restrict the playbook a hell of a lot.
It's true.
That won't be an issue here in overtime.
This is such a roller coaster. I mean, they did the hard job. They did the difficult bit by winning with that Kiyosuke double up on the catwalk play.
He's dead.
That gave them map point. That was meant to be the game.
Guys.
And Mouse just find a way. 2v5.
Are we losing back-to-back OTs to go home? Here we go.
It's a roller coaster and a screws loose.
One easy. Ilya.
Will Falcons get flung out here in the group stage of Krakow?
Ilya. Ilya. Ilya.
Back on his orb. Ilya. He's going to go far and wide to look for the opener out here on short. Finds that 5v4.
Wow,
movement.
Get
traded, but a good read there.
Clean ass jump, no?
Nico's provided the escape route, countering that Molotov with one of his own, and that will keep m0NESY in this round.
I'll accept it. They
60
trust
seconds.
in their round to close out. They don't want to dig the grave any deeper in a 3-on-5.
He zoomed out of there, bro.
Once he gets to reposition, and Nico as well.
5v4.
Down into middle.
Nico.
It's a B smoke. Mouse making it moves. And they have to hit B at this point. Block by some time.
Kioska.
And edging closer is Exertion. Break on the smoke. Torchy's dead first.
3v3.
Right, kicks San up close.
Kicks in. 2v3, not like this. Munizi on the cross.
3v5
Tap.
will be it
6
for
HP.
only a moment. Only for a faint second. But unable to hold on to it, the Falcons. Mouse
What the fuck is he doing?
Even a lurk from Spinks. This will be the last thing you're expecting. You think middle's clear. You
Ilya.
think Exertion was the only guy on this mid-offensive.
Consider it,
but
Ilya.
Spinks wrapping all the way
Doors,
through the tunnels.
doors.
Now stands to rob
Doors.
this one out from underneath the Falcons.
Behind.
They're readying themselves up in the window.
Please,
Spinks
whip,
is
whip,
playing
whip,
it forward,
whip.
and he's got them right where he wants them. There's the close. Spinks lines them up, knocks them down, and Mouse take that first in OT.
2v5.
Not again.
3v5.
Not again.
Back to back. I know it's quick trades instantly, but those mini-maps are
Not
still coming in. Those screenshots
again.
for Mouse in impossible rounds.
Sonic timeout.
Falcons.
Yo, call the Falcon, bro.
This was meant to be theirs. Their go-to map pick in this series against a Mouse that haven't played Dust 2 in 6 months. And right now
That's
they have the
that's
round
our
lead in
sentence.
overtime.
Can't praise him enough either. Spinks has been such an impressive force throughout the entire series. We've talked a lot about Exertion and the recovery he went on after that first half of Inferno.
I'm about to
Spinks,
crash out,
he
guys.
has been a absolute
I am about to
rock.
crash out,
and the
guys.
worst kind. It's the boulder that's always chasing you. You're always looking over
I needed
your
FaZe
shoulder,
to win.
wondering where he's
Earlier
gonna
today,
pop up
Mouse
next.
eliminated them. I needed Falcons to win. Falcons maybe.
It's a huge step.
It's not happening. Lock in.
Towards the Tauron for Mouse.
It ain't happening.
Gonna need a couple more like that before they put the Falcons to rest here on Dust 2.
Lock in, Habibi.
Another double orb.
Munizi. Ilya.
Another reach for the stars. Missed for
Double orb setup.
m0NESY.
Kiosk on the orb. I don't know if I like that, bro. I'm
No
not gonna
punish for
lie.
Mouse.
Munizi. Give us an entry again, please, bro. Bless
Lot of
us.
noise
Bless
made on the
us.
catwalk. Trying to bait whatever they can out of the Falcons, trying to extract info and put pressure on. And they have split this defense. There may as well be a line drawn through the center of the map. These guys on A don't get to be involved. If the B site can't withstand this hit that's coming its way, this round is over for the Falcons.
No.
Kicks
No.
out his spam to open it up, and again it Spinks to do it.
This B-side's just
Only
been
number
abused
9 is
all
here.
game long for Mouse,
Only
and they're gonna go
Ilya
back into it. The
is
only
defending
change
B.
today is m0NESY is here
In a
but he
must-win
is
round.
alone.
Ilya,
We're not
1v5.
talking, pretend
needs
lines
a
through the
triple
map
kill.
anymore. There's a very real one. Those smokes
And even
cut
then,
the
it's
map
not
in
for certain.
half.
Ilya, pop
m0NESY
off.
Doesn't know where to
It's
look.
time to
They're
shine.
coming for him through middle. They're
Ilya,
coming for him through
this is
the
your
tunnels.
moment.
Everywhere the m0NESY goes leads to the same end, and it's death inside of B. Falcons are out of this round. They are out of the
save for the
picture.
last.
3v5 required. It would have to start right now with this kill on Exertion.
If we lose this
And
rematch
even
once.
then, it's still a huge uphill battle, damn near vertical. Exertion makes matters
Sonic
worse.
is pissed.
Impossible here for Falcons. They have to try, but even then, they know it's not going to come through. They walk away.
And because they've been leaning on the double orbs, if they want to have them going forward, if they want to have that as a fixture of this CT half,
I don't know
they
if I
have
will
to
need my
save
soundboard
here.
tonight.
The option to retake, the option to try isn't even available.
I
don't know if I will still need it, bro.
This is back-to-back rounds into overtime for Mouse. This is 4 straight.
Mods. I need a Thunder
Nico
MP3,
will
bro.
get his
I need a
orb.
Thunder MP3.
And they take it away.
What you say?
This could damn well be a flawless T-side for Mouse, spearheaded by Spinks and Exertion, who are on the warpath. If Torshi was the hype man, if Torshi was the guy keeping them going on Inferno, well, he's now handed that baton over to Exertion. Carrying the flame, carrying the torch. Brolin dead first in this round. It's Kiyasuke on that orb to open things up.
No wonder he feels like he has to get involved. The last round
Massive
that
entry,
Falcons
bro.
won comes off of his double kill in middle.
5v4.
So they lost to 2v5. They lost to 3-on-5.
5v4.
This one starts 4v5 for Mouse.
Falcons
I
grit
can't
their
look.
teeth.
Just give us
Mouse
Ancient. Ancient was for
walk
certain.
up
We
to Monacy.
had map point.
Tested.
Ilya.
Alone. Here's the exec coming.
This shot just sails right past
Ilya.
Exertion.
There's no excuses. Let's
Util
lock in.
gonna rein in from Nico out towards the spawn.
You're one of the greatest.
That's all they have to
Do you want to win a major this year?
Monacy
Nice, Ilya.
follows up 3v5.
Nico.
Easy,
Falcons
right?
have had their struggles.
Come on, boys. Yeah, I like the pressure. I like the pressure. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good.
Squad at least getting away with something right at the end of their CT half.
Well, it's been a minute since the Falcons round 4 straight for Mouse, but they do grab onto some breathing room. Not sitting, facing elimination.
That looked
for
so
an
easy, though.
entire T side.
Why can't we do that again? Why can't we just do that again?
Line. Playoff attendance for number 3 or number 4, but not both.
Here we go. One easy. Just do that again 3 times.
It's tense.
Monacy's been shy going for the mid fight. Shy going for the mid pick.
What a
Torshi,
shot.
He'll play it
Yeah,
forward.
no punisher, nice.
Takes that orb out
Oh
towards
my-
shot, and there's a
oh
nade
my-
combo
oh
to
my-
follow
oh
it
my-
up.
oh my-
Nico is super wounded.
Oma.
And they've lost Kiyasuke as well, the man that held the promise of bailing them out, of saving them in some of these rounds, dead first.
Torshi repositions as this fades. Could be a big problem. He's going to go gamble B.
4v5.
Brolin at long. He was a bit of a problem in regulation. Falcons were abusing him. They were getting away, and he never got a kill. Is now the time that's going to change.
How many does Bolan get? Hey, catch him with the pants on. 9.
Oh, they hear that smoke. That might be the invitation. That's the chance to go.
Spinks tucks in.
No, he's going to struggle to get gun on in time.
Molotov for Spinks. Molotov for car.
We've talked about
Fuck the
Spinks,
car.
just how annoying he's been. How it feels like he's always in the right place.
Nice,
Here
nice,
at the
nice.
car, they force him wide with the
What?
volley.
How did it miss?
A very awkward miss for Monacy. Spinks given a second
That was the
chance.
easy shot of his life. Took so many
Damage
unnecessary
done on the
damage.
long push, but
Will
4
it
players
matter?
out there in the open
4v3.
challenging him. Not even he's capable of those numbers. Exertion now, next on the chopping block. How
Oh god,
will he
don't
fare?
line up.
Can he
I'm scared
rise
of a
to the
lineup, guys. I'm
occasion
not gonna
where
lie.
Brolin and Spinks came up
Don't
short?
line up.
Doesn't have util to help
20
him here.
seconds.
It's just got to come down to the mechanics.
Here
It's
we
gotta come
come.
down to the aim.
Here we
There's 20
go.
seconds
Here
left
we
for the
come.
Falcons.
Here
They're
we go.
going in with so low time. Swing out from Exertion. And it drives
1v2 Folia,
a
10
nail
seconds.
into the coffin of the
10 seconds.
Falcons.
Pick up the AK.
There's
28
10
bullets in this.
seconds here for
Needs to be a double
Monacy.
headshot. Needs to be a double headshot.
Can't steal it back.
37
Torshi
HP in the last.
takes him
37.
down. Mouse have got 2 chances to lock in playoffs right now.
And Falcons had 2 of their own. They couldn't close. You think Mouse are going to let them back in the game, winning the most unwinnable rounds, teed up for a 2-0 to eliminate Falcons in the group. This is a Mouse who did not miss a playoff in 2025 with their full roster. The only playoff Mouse missed was Katowice.
Nice, Ilya.
Here in Krakow, Mouse looked to make up for it. A year of success. Every arena, every stage, every crowd against the Mouse still made it. 5 kills. Started off again.
Pray. Believe. Believe.
For the flight of the Falcons here, they're in free fall. They've stalled.
Come on. What
And
is
they're
this
in
position?
danger of
What
hurtling
is this
down to
position? What
Elimination is
the
just
fuck
one
is
round
this?
away.
Punish them. No.
And so whatever your next move is, it better be the best move you've got. Slow to open, but quick to end as they set their sights on this A-bomb site. Torshi had some swing and misses. This would be the time to find yourself. This
Come
would
on,
be the time
he's
to get
burning, he
going.
doesn't know.
He's
He can't hear, he can't hear. Nice.
Easy for Torshi.
Nice.
43,
please, please. 43.
Time and it's a losing
Nice.
battle as they've made their way up through the
42.
catwalk.
Don't fuck up again.
Falcons
Don't fuck
looking
up
good
again.
to
Nico
hold
has a
on.
free kill. Right.
Jimmy gets the dink, but that won't be
Right.
enough to win this round for
Right.
you. And now Falcons, they're fighting for double OT. Once again, this one is going the distance in overtime.
Yeah, Torshi fumbled his smoke there. He didn't get it out. He quick switched off, and so that molly burns him. He didn't even realize. He thought it was gone. Mal's extinguished in this round. Falcons find one more. A clean cat executes.
Guys. If we get 16-14
like this A-site is the
twice in a row and go home like that, it would be dreadful. Lock in.
Falcons know they can abuse Brolin
Not
along.
again.
All their rounds coming off this A-site.
Was that our exit?
Do they
I
go
think
back to
nice,
it?
Damian.
Round 30. Double
This mouse guy
overtime.
vlogging our reaction,
2
you
and
piece
0
of
for
shit.
Mouse.
Never mind, it's his. Sorry. Now I know.
Thought he got it out.
Alright, here we go. Lock in.
Torshi's learning. Sometimes it's just not your map.
Please. Do we go home?
Sometimes it's
or
just
do
not
we
your
stay
day, but
alive?
that's where, you know,
Do
when
we
you're
go
at
to
your
the
lowest,
third map? Will we play
your
in the
team
arena?
is there to pick you up. That's what it's meant to be. That's how Maus have always operated. Win as a
Both
team,
teams fall
lose
back.
as a team. It's not about these
No early entry.
huge upticks of any one individual. They're meant to do it together. And so let's see if the rest of the gang can strap their heads on in this final round of play.
Where are we heading? Are we heading fast A?
Falcons go back to the cat control.
3 on A, defending.
This
I'm
time
not
they
gonna
haven't
lie,
left
this
it to the
could get
remit of Torshi.
sassy.
They've put exertion, their best man on the case.
The orb is on long. That's also bad.
Smoke out now,
Here
so
we
if the
go.
same
Here we
volley
come.
comes in, it will
Last
still be a
chance.
problem for
This looks
exertion.
bad. I'm not gonna lie. Torch 5 cents. That's very bad. 45.
That didn't happen
Torch is
last
smoked
time.
off. Not
Falcons didn't have to
bad.
worry
Can we
about
smoke
that
kill him?
last
Smoke
time
kill.
around.
Smoke kill.
A kickstand's
Oh.
even burned to death in the downtime.
50 seconds.
Falcons move in.
Get the bomb down.
On
Get
their
the
backs.
fucking bomb
This
down,
one's gonna get
please.
Sell with a retake out towards A. Tesses
In the
will
smoke.
be given
Nice,
the room
René.
to get this bomb planted.
Ilya.
It costs the smoke, it costs everything. Falcons have to fight their
Mouse
way out of this
aligns
hole.
the retake. Headshot. No.
Takes
Oh my
the
god.
fight, takes
Last
the
bullet.
head off. Brolin out in the open is a dead man.
Ilya!
There is Modesty is desperate.
3v2. Still losable. I'm not gonna lie. Still losable. I'm not gonna lie.
25
Ilya,
kills
switch to
deep,
the
and now
up.
Donning
Nice,
is weapon
Ilya!
of choice. It's all
Nice, Ilya!
for the Falcons.
Oh my god.
Another overtime secured at the hands of Modesty.
My god. The guy who said, guys, keep it calm in the clutches. Careful on the comms.
Corner.
And he's the one who clutches up.
Carries them through.
He is leading the team right now, making the right call, saying, boys, let's calm down, don't be nervous.
Like
and then he's clutching like that, bro.
fatal blow for the Falcons was brewing.
Bam, when it matters the most.
Early exit.
Oh.
Morrissey makes
Come
sure.
on!
Not yet.
Cyclone, his eyes are wide ass open. Haven't seen them ever so wide open. Sonic. All he can say is...
Nice, Ilya.
And in a test of longevity, that's where the team with more depth, with more reps, is meant to come out ahead. That's what Falcons have got
Here
to
we
be
go,
telling
Sonic
themselves
sweating.
here.
Sweating balls.
Modesty's kept them in this series. Modesty's kept them in the conversation.
His balls are sweating
and now it's
balls.
down to the rest of them
Here we go.
to live up to their side of the bargain. It's another chance at this T side.
But mind games still are a factor, right? What are you doing on this T side?
Lock
Where are you
in.
going? Because it's just been cat exec. That's the only way Falcons
Ilya.
have found success in this T side.
No early entry again. That's fine.
Mouse prioritize the A site. 4 players along. Control taken.
Yosuke. A little bit of chip damage.
His orb floats to the corner. Monacy moves through middle. Falcons want to punish Brolin again, but are they ready for a new Joker and a new deck? It's exertion hiding out back in the pit.
Shuffle the
He
cards.
has been exploited time after
Shuffle
time.
the
He
cards.
is not taking kills with him.
No.
This round is different.
Nice.
With exertion waiting, You've been so used to seeing Brolin
The
here alone.
double long setup. We did it to them, they do it to us. Kixon doesn't want to peek again, and that's probably better.
Try and get a double from that position.
3v4.
Died to enable it.
Still winnable if we go B.
If he found Kixon. Lucky to be alive
No.
and out.
Do we have mid to be smoke? Don't tell me we don't have again. We don't have a smoke again. We don't have a smoke again.
You cannot risk the cross on mid to B.
Not again. Don't go B.
That is a risk not worth taking.
So many of these rounds, even into the overtimes, the lack of util has been a massive red flag.
We brain dead? We're in OT.
Glaring problem for the Falcons to navigate. No matter where you go, not having smokes is always a problem. Trying to get out through the catwalk, hoping that flashes,
Come on, here we go.
Well-placed
Nico
will bring you in to the conversation. Torshi doesn't see
2v4. Nice, good miss, Muni.
And with Modesty tapped out, there's no win in this
Damian
for
1v4.
Two guys right here on the ramp, got to find them both cleanly, and he can't get past that double setup.
Guys, first and
Exertion
19.
with a big 3K.
Mouse have been so anti-clutch, right? They have just been shut down every one of these clutch rounds. We don't even talk about them as a possibility, even when Falcons are in good positions to potentially get a couple of kills, put a bomb down, open up the chance. Mouse do not let it happen. Their trading has been excellent in this game. Till the final moment of the round. Mouse there.
Oh my
nice
god!
Shot for Monacy.
No!
Torsi response.
Unexpected.
Insane.
Where did that come from?
A new AWP entered the arena.
Are you ready for this?
Why is he going in? Shouldn't he be going out?
They'll hear it fire off.
Nice. Refrag again. 2v3.
Exertion
Man down.
just double killed them down in the lower tunnels. It's all chaos and Mouse. They are thriving in it right now.
We had the entry. We had the entry.
You feel like Torshi blinded with a missed shot in lower is enough for Falcons to run away with the advantage. Exertion has regrouped. He has disappeared. And Falcons, this is the one time they have util, but ironically, contact would be their best play. There's
Mouse
no one
gathering
watching this
information.
position. The Falcons realize the reset has come in. It's a great realization. Kicks and calls them in.
We have to clear every corner, guys.
This gives them element of surprise. Bomb can go down once they've cleared positions. Mouse are still going to be hot on their tails of the retake.
They have a Molotov smoke that could come in very clutch.
Mollies, smoke. You have everything you need to shut down a post plant.
When you talk about the Falcons,
gets ready.
It's impossible to not talk about
guys
the
are kind of like this before planting. Tez is peeking. That's great.
In this 2v3, it's got to come down to the rest. Tez says right hand man up close. Can't find a double kill, and now
Damian in a
1v2. Got to do it. Exertion's 3 kills deep. He's got hot hands.
Kixon from North Macedonia.
Now. Damn near
a small island. Can he do it?
Really the man for the job. Backed off the angle to the flashes, quick reposition, spam for a bit of damage. Kixon needs two critical shots and can't find a thing. Mouse charge him down, anti-clutch indeed as they stop another one of these Falcons rounds in their tracks.
Falcons do the right move there. They play it very cheeky. They play it very well. They molly behind Tessus. He gets back control of catwalk. It's blocked. Of course, Mouse have everything in their
just
pocket.
yawned.
They throw the
Why? Because I think that it's over.
Porcelain
guys,
knocks Falcons out cold.
The Falcons flame.
Piano from the top floor.
Erlischt.
Falcons crushed 2 rounds in this CT side. Mouse look for flawless half.
No bird coming.
And this was the side that they were meant to be struggling on, right? That's the part that's making you nervous. The idea that they could just give themselves this huge
Wait, what do my neighbors think? I should be doing the
flawless. You've got 3 chances on the harder half. This T side just to get
it on the board,
just to knock Falcons out. Finally deal with the monster under the bed here and get rid of this dust too. Don't have to worry about it.
Come on, lock in.
Lock in the playoffs here and now. And Spinks playing in a lower. Again with an aggressive move.
Nice.
Spinks always leaves you looking right over your shoulder.
Okay.
That double keeps the round
It's alive.
alive.
It's alive. Oh my god, it's coming back.
Falcons freeze. Will a kill be handed over? Monacy hopes.
I thought it was dead.
There is no one on B. This entire round is focused on the catwalk, focused on mid. Both teams neglecting the tunnels, neglecting the B site. They believe these fights, this round is
Don't
won
make
and
me do
lost
this.
out
Don't
here
make me
in
do
the
this.
skirmish for mid control.
All Mouse know Falcons could be walking into the tunnels, so Mouse get clamoring for information. They get desperate. Pushing in.
Honesty's got the cover.
Yeah, well, the barrel of his teammate bait them in to the deadly shot of the orb.
LOL! You're so...
Bails out his teammate.
Calm down.
3-on-2 for Falcons. Another advantage.
Sonic knows, even if it's 3-1, it's still losable. He ain't celebrating yet. He ain't celebrating yet.
No.
And with Jimmy
slight relief.
In middle, Nico is closing in.
Bro is tilted that he has to stay in Poland.
Through the long side, you hear these nades coming out, and that's the invite for Nico to come knocking. A one-round grab on this T-half.
It's always just one round. It's always just enough to keep them in. Not enough to win. Enough to not lose. Again, for now.
16-17.
I love the moments that
What a
Spinks
spray.
picks and
What a
chooses
spray.
to get aggressive.
Insane.
Often, such a passive player, you can't flush him out, and then every now and then he throws his name in the ring.
Oh, we said that the B-side's been getting neglected.
Whoa,
we said
whoa,
that no
whoa,
one's
whoa,
been going
whoa.
B. Could that be about to change?
Whoa,
Torshi at the
whoa,
spawn. The rest
whoa.
of the team
Ilya was
played
still
over
lining
here
his
and
headset.
behind him.
Why are we not
It's
raiding?
only Kixan here.
Guys, we have one B. We have one
fully
B.
neglected this bomb site throughout
They go back.
overtime.
It's just so risky to hit it in the dark, no information, out of spawn. What, you want to go B without a pick? You could just get turned into compost.
Into
against
mashed
it.
potatoes.
No one wants to make that fast play that just throws away one of these chances.
Especially with how many double orbs Falcons pulled out in this game, right? Kiyosuke was double orbing the first half of Inferno. He was, of Dust 2, the first half of overtime. He was pulling it out over Monacy when he didn't have the money. And so Mouse don't know
Who do you think you are blowing open the smoke?
Monacy bordering on 30 kills. Exertion right there as well. Mouse slow and Falcons passive, playing the round out, playing the clock, holding their smoke.
40 seconds.
The final one goes out on B.
Bomb towards A.
They've bought a lot of time.
Guys, we have a double long setup
Do
again.
they know
Double
where
long
it's
strong
going?
setup.
Falcons re-clear middle
Is that
together.
gonna be
The
enough?
Util baits him in. It's a long hit into Monacy.
I don't know. Nice,
Nails his
nice.
shot,
Now Ilya
and
can
now
wait.
just
Nice
tees up
into
Tezes to
Rini.
play
Well
off of
baited.
him.
20
His
seconds. They have to
bombs
commit
are
behind this.
low
The
and
bomb
long,
is
so
lost.
there's no
The
winning
bomb
this
is lost.
round
Look at the
anymore
minimap.
for Mouse.
GG,
It's
they
a
have to
swing and a
say.
miss at the first time of asking on this T side. Falcons will tie this game up.
Yeah, the round goes a bit wrong from the get-go. Mouse are very reliant on that B pick for Torshi. They just
I'm scared
spread
that
back out to
an ad is
T-spawn.
gonna run because it's so long
Feel
into
like they
OT.
just have to go out long. Monacy in a strong position. Now's failure to launch in this round.
You kind of get one round to play like that, right?
we're
You
good.
get
I think
one
we're good.
round of breathing room to go and risk it on an entry from the Torshi orb.
17
Didn't have
minutes.
much
It's never gonna take
follow-through or
17
much
minutes.
to fall back on when that didn't pan out. And so the round just kind of petered. This next one has to have a little bit more direction for Mouse. They have to be very direct or insistent, or at least have a clear end goal behind the call.
Again, triple B spawn here for Mouse. Jimmy has long spawn, but is that the guy you want taking the orb for a pick? Is that the risk you want to take?
This is where you're looking at Brolin and wondering what he can come up with. Oh, well, that will help. Kixan, the brains of the operation, but they're spread all over the mid
Nice.
doors.
Not like this.
Nico,
They know where
with the
Nico is.
reply out towards
Do they go
long.
straight to B because they know that the goal is
You
long?
got that B pick, and you wonder if that's an enticing
Mouse.
enough offer to really
Looking
just
towards
hammer
middle. Is
this
it going to be
one
an insta
home.
mid to B?
Look
Then
for
we
that
have
mid to
trouble.
B
Then
again.
we have trouble.
Kiyosuke will be the one in the
Only
hot seat, as he's
Maxim
the
is
only
here.
guy on this half of the map.
Claustrophobic
Maxim,
position
please.
Here, but with the AK up close, Kiyosuke looks for headshots. Crosses back out, the smoke
Maxim.
disappears, and Mal's move in.
Maxim on top of
Kiyosuke
Kai. Is
up
it
and over.
the position that we
Monacy
want
in
to
a battle
choose?
in middle, but
Gets
it's all
one.
about this B side
Only
that
one.
Kiyosuke can't contain.
That's a collateral.
Look at this picture, Kobe! 9.
Monacy cursed and no nade can
Was?
connect. He goes down. How can he not finish the kill?
2v3.
Monacy with 30 frags.
Nico and
Tags
Tezes.
2, bags neither. Bomb down
Nade.
for
Nico has a nade.
Mouse.
Tezes has a molo.
That
We
is
gotta
so
kill one
close
with
to
the
being
utility.
a
That nade
life
has to
game
kill.
shot.
Nico, use it. 9, 9, 9.
But the collateral coming
Use
up
it there.
short.
9.
May as well have never
Use the
hit them at
fucking
all
nade.
if Falcons don't capitalize. Ready to push through this smoke is
Nico, 4 HP.
Brolin's low on health from that tag earlier. He'll finish what Monacy started.
Come on, come on,
And
come
now
on, come on, come on,
Exertion
come on,
makes
come on,
a
come on.
play
2v2,
all on his
2v2, 2v2.
own.
1v2.
Covering
Nico,
from
1v2.
Torshi.
Nico, 1v2.
Nico's
Window,
getting
window and tunnel.
sandwiched.
Window and
Nico's
tunnel.
getting
Window and
iced out,
tunnel.
and
Window
there's
and
nowhere left to turn. Mouse get on to match and series point.
Elimination staring Falcons in the face again. Mouse right there. And Monacy. You have to feel for the kid. Connection with the orb, no kill. on that cross.
This Mouse team, resilience has always been a downfall. It's always been a pitfall. But on Inferno, Exertion came through with round-winning plays to keep them in it from bottom of the board. In that round, Torshi lands multiple tags, multiple round-saving kills, and now they swing for the fences out towards long.
Come on.
Falcons, they've got to scrap for another overtime.
They finish it with a bang. Falcons bail out. They want nothing to do with this. Damage done from the Falcons. Mouse have been hit hard. Torshi is risking it, crossing into the pit, but he does so safely with the cover of the smoke. m0NESY holding for the cross. Plat. Mouse methodical, but got to get past m0NESY still.
m0NESY.
As Brolin negotiates with middle. A lot of eyes for Falcons on this position. Brolin's util tells Falcons what's up, but his team are moving on long.
Look at Sonic in the back. Nico is taking chip damage.
Smoke
Why?
blocked. Tessa's jumped at
So
it,
much
bounced
extra
it into
utility,
the
but we
site.
have to use it. Don't
Miles
die
gonna
with
have to
it.
replenish it. Is on
Don't
Torshi.
just
He's
deliver
on
it to
pit with
them.
the orb. Don't want to take
Tessus,
your
use that
eyes
smoke
off of
grenade,
the
bro.
scope.
Flash.
m0NESY is waiting patiently.
Nothing
Will it
behind
pay
it.
off?
Nice kicks! Oh my god, actual great aim. 5v4, 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 5v4. Do we get eliminated? If we lose this round, we're out. Nice, Nico, come on, please. 5v3, it's still losable. Rini, are you gonna push? 4v3.
In response, another one of these 3v5s.
3 on 3, 2v3, 1v3, 2v3. 2v2. 1v2. Kiosk to stay alive as we go home. Nice. Please. 20 seconds on that left.
But denied as Jimmy plays it forward, and the House of Cards comes crumbling down.
Playoffs, Falcons grouped here in Krakow after a missed year in Katowice. Mouse make every playoff of 2025, and they kick off 26, back to another stage, back in front of another crowd. Falcons fall, Falcons fumble, multiple man advantages again, let them down.
They just couldn't win these advantage rounds. That is a high pressure, high octane 5v3, and it slips through their fingers. How many times is this going to be the case for the Falcons? After reaching the finals to start the year without their full roster, this was meant to be the band getting back together. Well, they just got played off the stage by the other team.
Eliminated.
Mouse moving into those playoffs.
Mouse eliminated FaZe in 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, and now sent home Falcons, and it's a long flight, boys and girls. It's a
resilient display out of Mouse, and it has earned them a spot in the Toron Arena.
Yeah, we said train removal from their map pool is going to let them down, but I think Mouse have a new Dust 2 in store. Let's see how they're feeling about that as they qualify to the playoffs of Krakow.
GG's in the chat.
I'm going to ask, congratulations, Torshi, but what an insane series. The overtimes were crazy. Tell me a little bit about what you needed to overcome in order to get this playoff berth.
Yeah, I think it was a really close game. I think it was a really good game. I think Falcons played really good, but I think we were pushing a lot, especially each other, like keeping each other hyped. And I think Sergeant played a really good Dust and he had a lot of impact. Yeah, I think just a really close game. And yeah, to make playoffs, you know, we lost to our Aurora, which was a tough game for us. I don't think we showed up at all as a team. And we know coming into today that it will be a long day and we have to push a lot, and I'm really proud of the team that we make it playoffs and we are not breaking our playoffs run, so yeah.
Yeah, I'll get back to that in a second, but about this
We're going to look at the playoffs matches in a minute.
Of this day, how much kind of motivation do you get from the fact that, like, you didn't always have the best start, but you recovered? Exertion didn't have the best start, maybe, or the best round, but he recovered, and that time and time again, you were winning these rounds where you were actually not supposed to win them.
Yeah, I think it's really nice to see that we can because in Mouse sometimes we feel like we are always losing those rounds where we shouldn't, and it's really nice to see that we can also win those rounds where we should lose. And yeah, I think just our mentality was really on point today. Like, we didn't have a good start again, and coming back, and Sergeant had a rough Inferno start, and he was keeping up and he was playing really good. And yeah, I think everybody did their job. So yeah. Sorry, I'm a little bit overwhelmed.
It's okay, you're smiling so much, I love it. But then, of course, I'll get back to you.
Super
said
Zubal,
getting to every playoff in 2025.
Now's
but
not
of
the
course,
time.
the big thing is not getting the trophies you would have wanted. And I'm going to ask you again, what can be different about this mouse that Iem Krakow could be the one, that 2026 could be the one that you get the trophies that you deserve?
Yeah, I think I would say now we have a different mouse, even though we are the same players.
Mouse.
We are the same mouse, but at the same time we are different. We change a lot of things in our how we work and how we do stuff, and I think these small things change a lot of things in this at this level, you know. But at the same time, we are still the mouse that we trust each other, we trust the players, and we have a really good spirit in the team, and just really enjoying our time. And yeah, so yeah, I think we will have a good shot this Krakow, and also I think this lower bracket run will help us a lot because we didn't play the first tournament of the year, and it's also good for the VRS points. To be honest, these two wins, but also it's a little bit of experience, you know, before playoff games. So I think it was good for us.
Okay, the new and improved mouse. Love to see it. Great win. Congratulations, Torji. And we'll be looking forward to mouse in the arena. And I'm going to head over to the other side because unfortunately that does mean...
Who's she going to talk to?
It is the end of the road for Falcons.
René?
Kixan, I'm just going to open the floor to you.
Damian.
I think that will be best. Where did you leave it here today?
I mean, I think we didn't play our best game today. Obviously, we just played sloppy. We were making decisions slow, and we didn't execute our rounds properly. So I think we didn't deserve to win this game, honestly. It was two close maps, but I think Mao deserved the win.
When it comes to the mentality, I just spoke to Torji and he said it was our mentality that made us win today. Does it come down to this for Falcons, for a lot of those rounds where you felt we should have won those, and that's just happened a lot, right? I think it's good to be frank.
Yeah, I mean, the mentality is really important, but I think our mentality was actually good in this game because I think in both maps we were down, like they had a lot of match points, but we never gave up and we came back on both Inferno and Dust too. So I think the mentality was not the problem today. I think we just didn't play good in-game and we did way too many mistakes.
Okay. My commiserations and thank you very much. Back to you.
W Shocks, W Damian. Bro, Monesi is playing crazy this year though, no?
At Intel Extreme Masters Krakow 2026.
We need two more superstars.
So many rounds they were meant to lose, which on the inverse for Falcons, losing so many rounds that they were supposed to win, Janko, and it seems like the same situation.
Yo, what are you linking, bro?
My setup routine. I just put it on 67 or 68. 6, 7. Okay, cut it out. Yeah.
I'll give him this one.
Miles and Dust. For guys like Monesi, right?
JL, say something, bro. JL, can you join us?
Sort of step up and give you an advantage over the other team. I'm not saying
nice, Justinas. Come on, G.
This is a part of
Come
the game
on.
where Falcons just need to do better.
Okay, I don't want JL on Falcons.
That they've had issues, the same sort of issues where it just you either need to.
Guys. Wow. Guys, should we check the matchups for the playoffs? The playoffs where Falcons won't be. Where FaZe won't be. Where Simple Zasha won't be. But will be in the future. Out of mistakes you learn. Out of things that you did well.
Nice.
You do them more the next time. What do we have? One more star. Yo, these pose. Jimbo dead weight. What? Hey! This guy keeps shinking. Yo, bro! Yo, Zibao, bro! What the fuck? I don't know, man. We are trying our best to win, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Guys, this is the playoff bracket. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Hallo? Guys, where do I see them? I'm about to crash out. No iPad. Donde? Liquipedia? Is Liquipedia better than HTTV nowadays? No, shoddy. Liquipedia. Iem Krakow. Got it. That's it. How do I get this out of the way? What is this website? All right. So, Aurora versus Furia. G2 versus Mouse. What are these playoffs? Spirit in the semis, Vitality in the semis. Yo. That's kinda wild. Who do I cheer for? Scroll down. Am I acoustic? Aha. Aurora versus Furia. I don't know who to cheer for there. It's either Yekinda or it's Voxic. Always same. Never changing. G2 versus Mouse Sports. Hunter. Let's go, bro. Rob's tweet. What did Rob's tweet? Ex-Robs. Robin Cool the GOAT. Sending this on my email is crazy work. Stop using aim key or I make a long ass video busting your ass. You get info by pressing aim key for a split second to see where the crosshair moves. The enemy is there. Probably every round. I know morons can't see it, but I can. And I will bust your ass if you continue, you moron. What the fuck is aim key? Is he saying he's cheating? Yo, this is crazy. Bro. No shoddy. Chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Nice chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much. That ain't the chat. I mean, why is the same? Let's make this move, guys. Let's make this move. Alright. Chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream. As always, boys, I will see you. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow I go Batman with my friends. Probably I take a two-week register. Whoa. Yo, pause. A two-day register. And then we're here full energy on the playoff weekend, okay? 2 weeks is crazy. Boys, I will see you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for joining as always. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the people stopping by. Yeah. And yeah, I will probably see you on Friday for the playoffs. And then after that, we're back to normal stuff. Yeah. It was a lot of games. I know it was a lot of games, but I hope it was still enjoyable. Yeah. Boys, thank you so much for watching as always. Thank you for letting me do what I do. Yeah. And I will see you. And I will see you on Friday probably, right? Does that sound crazy? It's Tuesday only. Huh? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's crazy. But yeah. Because right now I'm low-key, like, right now I'm a little bit fried. Tomorrow I wouldn't, tomorrow I will be cooked. Boys, kuss. I will see you. Peace. And yeah, I love you guys. And I'll see you, alright? Bye. Remember. Nice, René. Remember. Alright. I'll see you guys. Peace. I'm ending the stream, guys. Should we hop into? No, I can't do the classic. I'm not gonna do the classic, guys. But I am down for a horror game right now. Bro. All you need to send me is the link for the horror game, bro. Wait, this one I haven't played yet. No, I'm not a human. Do we hop in? Yes or no? Playtime 1 minute. I went insta out, bro. But this game, it's supposed to be one of the top 10 scariest games in this earth. I'm not even kidding. If you are recommended it, bro. I'm installing it, boys. I am installing it, and we are going in! Come on, G. I am not human. I am a human.